Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, baby, yes, baby. I woke up feeling great. I woke up feeling great. And I thought to myself, Choco Kitty was like, bomb. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, my phone rung. Listen, Choco Kitty, I was thinking to myself, Choco Kitty said, bomb. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bomb. I don't know. So I don't think that's how it went. Mom, I gotta look, I gotta see. Even though we know she ain't gonna go look and she ain't gonna see. So I said, hey, the fuck, y'all just show her. And I just want everybody to thank Choco Kitty for this stream right here, okay? Everybody say thank you, Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty, thank you for giving me the idea of this stream. Because, I was thinking yesterday, I said, hmm, I was gonna do one more stream and let that shit go. But then, you know what I'm saying? Like it seems like other people like to jump in the way and then keep it going. And Bomb is always willing to keep the train going. The messiness. Bomb don't have no problem with messiness. It seems like people like y'all want that. Even when I was sitting my ass down, chilling, cracking jokes just here and there. I mean, who Dip and his baby mama, the skit, not so skit, maybe a skit, maybe he fucked her, right? I wouldn't be shocked if the nigga didn't fuck her, right? She's a trashy hoe, and I'm talking about tit for tat. But anyway, and her name don't even need to be mentioned because she's a nobody. She's a nobody. So anyway, when it comes to Candy Cane, we gonna listen. And Candy, thank Choco Kitty for this one. And also let her know. Thank you for having my back. When you probably didn't have her back when she was in the midst of some shit. And she already admitted that. So I don't be knowing why bitches be jumping out. And this is the thing. Motherfuckers think they smart. Her. Nothing wrong with being smart. Nothing wrong with thinking you're smart. But thinking that you're smarter. See, I recognized the play yesterday because I can assure you, nobody pushed Choco Kitty to talk about what she talked about yesterday. Now, if I go and replay that, you will see she came up because her name was mentioned one time. She cleared that up, and then she continued to talk. And then she said, "Oh, but I don't really want to talk about it." And then she started to talk about it. And then she said, "Oh, I'm rambling. I don't want people to think I'm in it." And then she continued to be in it. And then she jumped off. And then, so I realized she really wanted to talk about it. So I said something, knowing that she'll come back up. Okay? Because she's not a scary bitch. Not really. Uh, they just don't want to be known as starting a mess while being in a mess, sometimes causing the mess. Wait, let me think. I got something to do real quick. Give me a second. It's already kind of queued up. I don't know what it sounds like, but y'all know I always come up with something. I might be able to come up with a little something, something. I don't know. Let's see. Wait a minute. Give me a second here. Just a second. I just need a second. That's all. I don't need a lot of minutes. I don't need a lot of minutes. Let's see. Wait, let me see if the sound. Let me see. Might have to check it again. Make sure y'all can hear the sound on it. Be forgetting sometimes to check that little box. There's a little box, a little box that you gotta hit. If I don't know, understand if you're gonna share the screen, why I gotta always hit the box for the sound. This a morning beat. That's all. Thank you, Angela Cynthia. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Hey, hey, it's Friday. It's Friday. Hey, message bitches me from the side. I'm gonna tell you, I'm about to have to glide in their DMs and find out what it's about. It's okay, cause these bitches wanna hey, hey, Nessie Boots, hey, hey, Nessie Boots, always on the motherfucking snoop. Here we go, put up the dukes. Nessie, 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 Boots, Nessie, 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 Boots. These bitches always on the snoop. Put up your duke. I don't know why they sneaky with it. They sneaky with it. They sneaky with it. Get leaky with it. Get leaky with it, baby. Have my grandson come in here and bust a beat and start rhyming with me. You know what I'm saying? Um, damn. Anyway, how y'all doing? If you catch it on the replay, baby, welcome to the replay, baby. If you're catching it live, we live. Okay, we probably not gonna be live too long on this one. And what is too long for Bomb? Yesterday we did a 12-hour. Okay, we really went 13 hours. If you're gonna catch it on the replay, you're only gonna catch the first 12 hours. That's it. Okay, it'll get you through your day, baby. You'll get some laughs. You'll have some fun. It might spark your mind, right? You may not even agree with me, but you will always be thinking. Your mind will always have something to think about, baby. And that's what content is. Content is not always telling you what to do, what it is, how it is. Sometimes it's just a spark, just a little spark to have you thinking about something that may or not be important to you at the time. And these women haven't figured out what content is. They haven't figured out how to offer content, right? Even when they have panels, even their panels is based on somebody else's fucking panel, somebody else's ideas. They'll see what's out there, what is being talked about, current events. Nothing wrong with talking about current events, but they don't even really do that. They always talk about the same things that people in this space is talking about. And they never know, or they can't figure out what the hell Obama is saying, because they think that I'm dissing them, but I'm actually giving them an idea. But they can't see the forest nor the trees because these bitches is blind to knowledge. These bitches are dumb. Oh, I'm not talking about everybody by name. I'm not talking about ChocKitty, by the way. It's got to be that clear. Okay? Not talking. I'm just saying, ChocKitty asked for the proof, and so we're gonna get it. Okay? But I like ChocKitty. Okay? In fact, to be honest, I don't really have a problem with anybody. Now, that doesn't mean that I like or dislike them. And when I say I like somebody, I'm just talking about persona that they put on YouTube, because I don't know how people are in real life. And I'm not gonna sit up here and tell motherfuckers that I like motherfuckers when I don't really know motherfuckers. It will put you in a bind. And I learned that lesson. That lesson was a tough one. That was a tough lesson. So before I get started, I just need y'all to understand. Sometimes you just got to sit your ass to the side and let things rock the way they're going to rock. Because I can assure you, you can't convince me to stop doing what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like a runaway train. Bitch, I'm the conductor. To you, it might seem like it's runaway, but I'm in full control. And you can't jump in front of me and say you don't like it and think I'm going to stop it. In fact, what you do is you add fuel to the fire. You got my engines stroking faster forward. It the best thing to happen if you really want me to stop is just sit the fuck back and let me do what I do. And then it'll be over. I'll be to cleanse myself all of it. Right. And so the good thing is if some of these bitches want to make money, they'll respond. And when they respond, I'm gonna respond back. I punch harder than they do because they really have no flavor. Like I've already said this. Bitches with no flavor. These bitches stirring up mayonnaise with no spices and adding that shit to some chicken and frying it and trying to give it to people. These bitches be whack. And welcome to what we call um, content creation, baby. If you didn't know you was gonna have to fight in this space, then I don't know what you thought. If you thought you could come and pick with me, you had to know we was gonna fight. Maybe what you wanted me to sit back and just take a tit for a tat. Nah, bitch, you punch me, I'm knocking you the fuck out. And you can sit down and just think and take these motherfucking punches. Or you can get your ass up and at least strike back. But I'm gonna continue to punch at you until I decide to no longer. We're gonna see why I keep punching at this group. Because see, they are a group, right? One or two things gonna happen, and I'm letting them know. They either gonna separate because one of them gonna want to make money. And she gonna realize that fighting with Bomb is not ever the way of making money. Only people where we went back and forth and everybody did well on their channels, you gotta have space, bitch. You gotta know how to do this. And if you do this, everybody gonna run to see what you gotta say. And then when I'm speaking, everybody gonna run what I have to say. Sometimes when we speaking at the same time, people gonna be listening to us both at the same time. But Candy, not about that life. And these niggas is never gonna stand up for you and fight for you, girl. If you thought that, because I'm waiting for them. Soon as one motherfucker, nigga, red pill nigga stand up to fight you, bitch, then it's gonna be on for the rest of this motherfucking summer. I will have content that'll bring me into my birthday, bitch. They ain't gonna do it for you, honey. They just not. But since you couldn't tell your friend to shut the fuck up, here we are. Ah, welcome. Welcome to Bomb Cherry's World. Welcome to the Bomb Squad, bitch. Okay. And let's get it crack-a-lackin', motherfuckers. Let's get it crack-a-lackin'. What's going on? Hey, Miss Not Fair One. ABT, what's going on? Letitia, how you doing? Yeah, 505, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Okay. By the way, we gonna get into this. We gonna show ChocKitty exactly how that shit went. And I want y'all to remember. I need y'all to remember this all the way through. They knew it was a skit. I am the one who was clueless. Most of us are the ones who was clueless. So when we when it first started, she already knew what she had done. She already knew. Y'all got that? Okay. Just keep that in mind because that's very important. If you already know what you done, I knew you had done some shit, but I didn't know it was a skit when y'all set it up. I just thought you was a bum ass motherfucking liar, which is why I went up there. Okay. And by the way, it was 9 months later. This wasn't like something just happened the day before, 2 days before, a week before. A whole 9 months. These bitches had known what they done because it was planned. Okay? Good. Y'all got that? Okay, that's very important. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Fair use, motherfuckers, fair use. Don't worry, I turned off the monetization on this video. Don't worry. Cash App is Bomb Cherry Juice, baby. $ Bomb Cherry Juice. Send your support, and we're going to get it cracking. Okay, here we go. We're going to make it big and everything.
Say hey to the people coming through. Mia, appreciate you coming through. Black 6757 Bomb. I did something shady to you months ago.
Y'all heard what Candy just asked me? Bomb, I did something to you shady months ago. Y'all heard her ask that question. Bomb, I did something shady to you months ago. Here we go. We'll rewind it just so y'all can hear it again, just in case.
Black 6757 Bomb. I did something shady to you months ago.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yeah, that's what
Black.
Black.
Towards the end of Bomb's live, she said she wanted to ask you something. You did something shady months ago. I already talked about the channel, but yeah, you did something. Yeah, you did something shady. But somebody's here who I didn't know she was gonna be here, but I could bring it up if you want. Now, so see, when I tell my story after the fact, which I said this, I said that when this person put up this comment, I was like, I was kind of saying, I don't know, I didn't know somebody who's on this panel was gonna be here because I still didn't want to talk about who I call the dumbass Rue's baby mama. That nigga always choosing the dumb ones, don't he? He always choosing the dumb ones. Okay. But I said, well, I didn't know she was gonna be here, especially on the panel at the time, right? And I already know that the hoe is dumb, right? And we're gonna see how dumb she is. You're gonna hear the shit that she say. But I was like, yeah, I didn't know she was gonna be here, but yeah, we could rock with it if you want. Here we go. You want me to bring it up? You asked?
I think we
I said, you want me to bring it up? You asked?
should. I mean,
Okay, cool. And so they're going to forget that I gave them the option. You want me to bring it up? And then she said, I think we should. Please remember that as well. ChocKitty and everybody who make it seem like I didn't give them an option. She could have said, nah, Bomb, this is my channel. I can assure you they knew what the fuck I was talking about. They probably just thought they can just bypass it, make me look like I'm lying again and keep it pushing. So she said, I think we should. And by the way, this stream on her channel is the largest motherfucking numbers she have over there with Bomb. Okay. With Bomb. Here we go, you. Okay, so so this we going months back, right? And so Tiff was a part of it, but I don't know if Tiff knows. So we was on the panel and we was chilling. We were just having fun. There's lots of us. And then out of nowhere, you came up, right? And you said, Bomb Cherry. We not talking about the elephant in the room. Do you remember that? Oh, okay. You wanna explain exactly what you were talking about, or should I? Cause I got blamed for it later. It like all of y'all, even those of y'all who brought that shit up on my channel, y'all tried to say Bomb did too much. But see, you want to explain? I asked her. You want to explain what you was talking about? I said you want to explain to everybody what you was talking about. I didn't ask her what I was talking about or nobody else was talking about. I went up there to clearly make it clear that she is the one who came up there and mentioned Tiff's name. Nobody else did. She did. So I didn't even mention Tiff's name at all. I said, you want to come? You want to tell everybody what you came up there to talk about? So the narrative that ChocKitty was putting out, the narrative that they was even trying to put out, is a bunch of bullshit. See, I am very precise in my wording. In fact, you can hear when I clear my throat, I think about how I'm going to ask this question, and I asked it exactly the way I wanted to ask it. There will be no confusion. And my question was, do you want to tell everybody what you came up there to talk about? Now, remember, now we know it's a skit. She already knew what she came up there to talk about, but she's still going to act like she didn't. In this over here, she going to act like she didn't. We've already heard her apologize and say, yeah, I was on the phone with Rue. He told me to go up there and mention that shit. But right now, when I'm on this panel with her, she's acting like she don't know nothing about that. Even when asked damn here, like she could have said, oh, bomb that. I came up there to stir up some shit. And that's it. It would have been over and fucking done. I would have said, wait a minute, so you came up there and you were just coming to troll or whatever? And I was like, okay, well damn. For 9 months, y'all was blaming me. But it would have been as simple as that. But it's the continuing to lie. But then what pissed me off is the motherfuckers who not listening to her and still saying, Bomb, no, you was wrong. Thank you, ChocKitty. Say thank you, ChocKitty, Candy. And to this rat ass looking ass bitch who turned her back and it looked flat. You know what I mean? Girl, we don't know. Look, you have to stay standing to the front. That's the only place you got a curve, honey. Um, yeah, we ain't gonna never be dumb, bitch. Okay? Rude's baby mama. Okay? That's who I'm talking about in this moment. Rude's baby mama. Hopefully that baby look like his daddy. Here we go. Let's continue.
I was
Go ahead.
trying to figure out, if I recall correctly, that was when you were saying, I want to say,
Look at him. You hear her? She can't even figure out the words instead of saying exactly what it was. Mom, I came up there to start some shit. I was trolling. That's what lying bitches do. Here we go.
it was around the time when you said a name, and then you didn't say the name of the
Okay. Let's rewind that. She said it was around the time I said a name, but I didn't say a name. So which one is it? Did I say a name? Did I say a name? Ooh. I guess we gotta figure it out, huh? She said it's around the time I said a name, but I didn't say a name. And that's the type of shit when people do that is what pisses me off. Cause I recognize the double talk, but they think they're being smart. Here we go.
that was when you were saying, I want to say, it was around the time when you said a name,
So I said a name,
and then you didn't say the name of the
and then I didn't say the name.
person. You were telling that person to hit you up on the phone.
I was telling that person to hit me up on the phone, but remember, if I was telling that person to hit me on the phone, I never talking to Rude's baby mama on no phone or nowhere else. Okay? So she knew who the fuck I was talking about. Or she at least knew that I wasn't talking about Rude's baby mama. The bitch who got a boyfriend and had a baby by Rude. Okay? She knew damn well I wasn't talking about her. Right? So here we go.
Because you needed them to get in contact with you because you had a gripe to pick. But from what you said, like the name at that time, I was like, wait a minute, I want to get some clarification. What you saying, Bob?
She wanted to get some clarification. What you saying, Bomb? But she didn't come up there to get clarification. She came up there to run a skit And right now, she's not even being honest. Okay? This is, and then listen, she already apologized for the scheming tactics. I guess she also, what I felt like she didn't really apologize for real, because this is the part. The continuing to make people think I'm the fucking liar is the part that pisses me off. Fuck the skit. It's the part where in order to save themselves, they decide to just, shit on me. But they came over here by me to start this shit. So they put themselves in a predicament, and they don't care if they portray me as a fucking liar. And I can tell you, it pisses me off. It's the one thing I don't like is when motherfuckers lie on me and to make me out to be the liar. Because that might be the one thing that I'm not good at all, and that is fucking lying.
That's why I came up and said the elephant in the room. I wanted to know if you was gonna actually. Is she gone? Oh no, who just dropped? Reyes. Okay.
Now, I don't know if y'all just heard what she said. She is the one who said the elephant in the room. That is why I started to use that verbiage on this stream. Did y'all not hear her? Right? I didn't mention nothing about nothing. I just said, I asked her, do you want to mention what you talked about, what you came up there to talk about or say, right? And then just now, y'all heard her say the elephant in the room. But everybody keeps saying, Bomb, you said the elephant in the room. She didn't say the elephant in the room. And I kept saying she did say the elephant in the room. And then because we arguing back and forth, people not listening or they presuming shit. She just said the elephant in the room. She said it. I haven't even said much of nothing yet. Let's hear her say it again.
To hit you up on the phone because you needed them to get in contact with you because you had a gripe to pick. But from what you said, like the name at that time, I was like, wait a minute, I wanted to get some clarification. What you saying, Bob? That's why I came up and said the elephant in the room. I wanted to know if you was gonna actually. Is she gone? Oh no, who just dropped? Reyes. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, yeah, that's not how it went. So she said the elephant in the room. Y'all heard it, right? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. She said the elephant in the room. And then we're having a discussion. So she used that verbiage. I start using that verbiage. I know that she know what she's talking about as far as what the elephant in the room means. So I use the verbiage. But I'm not the first person to bring it up. Okay, cool. There we go. So what it went was I was talking about somebody, right?
Hold on, you breaking up on me, Bob. Your audio's getting static.
You might have to go out and come back in, Bob.
Hold up. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Say something else. It still sounds static on my end. I'm trying to see if it's me.
No, she breaking up. You still breaking up, Bob.
Okay, am I back now?
No, you good
breaking
now.
Up.
No, she good now. She's good now.
Okay. So how it went was I was talking my shit, but nobody knew who I was talking about. Right? And then y'all started talking. People started talking. And then you came up and you said, let's talk about the elephant.
Am I not hearing, or is Bomb not, is she out or something?
Yes, no, she's clear
talking.
now. She's clear.
You're gonna have to drop and come back, Mumu. If you can't hear Bomb, she's talking. But I think it's because somebody dropped. When y'all are on StreamYard on your phone, it'll cut out on you when somebody drops off the panel.
Okay, I'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, am I back?
Yeah.
You good.
You great. Okay. So I was talking shit like I normally do. I was talking. I was like, yeah. I said, yeah. And nobody, only a very few people knew who I was talking about. But you didn't. Most people didn't know, right? And I didn't never say a name. And then you came up and you was like, we need to talk about the elephant in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't mention no name, but you did, right?
Did I? I don't think I said the name, Bomb.
Yeah, you said the name. It wasn't the name I was talking about. So you see, so right now, ChocKitty, right? This is what she playing games. ChocKitty, I'm talking about. Because right in this moment is when she said, yeah, I think you said the name, Bomb. I said, I didn't say the name. I said, but I'm kind of letting her know that whatever she's talking about, whatever we now talking later, so I knew who she was talking about, right? Um, but I wasn't talking about that person, and I say that. I say that it's not the same person. Let's hear it again. And I didn't never say a name, and then you came up and you was like, we need to talk about the elephant in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't mention no name, but you did, right? I didn't mention no name, but you did, right?
Did I? I don't think I said the name, Bomb.
Yeah, you said the name. It wasn't the name I was talking about. She said a name, but it wasn't the name I was talking about. Do you hear this, ChocKitty? So I'm letting her know on this panel right now, you said the name. It just wasn't who I was talking about. So even before it got any farther, this is like the first minute of this conversation. It may seem longer because I'm stopping it and talking in between. This is like just the first minute or two within this conversation. And I made it clear that you said a name, but it wasn't who I was talking about. Okay? Here we go. So, right? You don't
I
remember
don't
that?
recall. I don't recall that.
Okay.
I don't.
So she don't recall, but remember, it was a skit. She knows what I'm talking about, the time I'm talking about, the stream I'm talking about, because it was the stream with the fucking skit. So she's denying it, even though she knows what the fuck I'm talking about. This is why, ChocKitty, why I'm not happy. This is why I'm dragging these hoes. I'm dragging these hoes because they are fucking liars. And they tried to make it seem like I was the liar. Now, if somebody is lying on you and they constantly stand on it, and then now they got people also and people listening in on their show, my show, trying to figure out who is the liar. And then, but they trying to point at me as being the liar. Okay? They trying to point at me as being the liar. When you make it seem like you don't think she meant anything bad about it, well, I'm going to say this once again. The worst thing, the one thing that I can't stand, that'll have me going ham on anybody. I'm talking about physically fight and all kinds of shit almost all my life when a bitch lie on me. Now there could be some there could be some confusion. They they may, like you could say something that you thought was true, but you didn't know was true. Hmm, I can maybe forgive some shit like that, right? Because that has happened when people came at me and they was calling me a liar, and then they found out that no, somebody was lying to them about it. Somebody they trusted was doing the lying, and they was blaming me. Could forgive that person, right? Um, but in this instance, that's not that, right? Because she knows she's lying. And I'm the liar. She's saying, no, Bomb, that was you. Bomb, no, you did that. Bomb, no, you said that. Even though it was a skit, she knows she said it. She knows she came up that in just to say what she said. Okay? And so, no, I didn't get an apology for this, baby. Her apology was on some, I was a stupid bitch because Rude told me this. I guess Rude had her on this panel still calling me a fucking liar, huh? On this panel, which happened like 2 weeks ago, I guess Rude had her calling me a fucking liar. Hmm. Yeah. Nah, bitch. Okay, nah, bitch. When I said when I told her in there, yeah, I accept your apology, and I said we good, and we good. I'm feeling good at what I'm doing right now. I accepted that fucking apology she gave me for what I think it was worth, and that is nothing. Because if you can't take accountability and you still want to blame some other motherfucker, she'll rather look like the stupid bitch that she looked like by claiming that it's Rude's fault than to say, yeah, Bomb, it was a skit and it is, even if she didn't want to apologize, she just been like, it was a skit, bitch, get over it. That would have been a whole lot better than this bullshit here. Now we still would be going back and forth, but I at least would possibly had respected her a little more. But now I know she's a bitch, a pussy, and I'm gonna play with her every time I want to. This is her fault. I realize I'm playing with a dumbass bitch. And every time I want to take out a toy rat, bitch, I'm a take it out and play with it. I'm gonna take it out and play with it. They ain't got not a honest bone in these bitches' bodies. Stand on you being a raggedy hoe, bitch. I mean, stand on it. Don't be, I was a stupid hoe for listening to him. Girl, this is the internet. Y'all motherfuckers getting all weak in the knees, your pussy dripping and shit. You ready to lick on another bitch's crotch for a nigga you ain't me? That nigga fucked you, huh? Girl, that's why you all fucked up in the brain. All fucked up. Mm-mm-mm. Apology. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Apparently, there was some things going on where people had said that you was talking about Tiff. You came up to talk about Tiff because apparently,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. So something had gone on that I didn't really. She said, "Oh, what else you think I was talking about?" I already played that stream. By the time she came up there, whatever I had been talking about the other woman, right? That I'm trying not to name in this video because I want to start separating them, right? But what I was talking about the other woman was like possibly 2 hours before she came up there. She's already admitted that she was on the phone with Rue, and Rue said, "Hey, they over there talking now," and she came up to talk about Tip. Okay, so she claims I was talking about somebody that we had stopped talking about. She already admitted that it was a skit. And she said she didn't even know what we was talking about. She came up there just to say what she wanted to say. She knows that now. Let's see if she gonna tell us though. Let's see if now when I said you came up there to talk about Tiffany, she said, "Oh, let's see if she gonna admit it." Here we go. You know nothing about it, and I didn't even give a care about, right? So when I heard when you was talking about Tiff and the baby or whatever, I didn't even want to hear that shit because I wasn't talking about that, and I always liked her. Because but you did that. You came up and mentioned her, and then that's when I let the name fly out my mouth to kind of get off a tip. I mentioned the other person. And so then that's when eventually Tips came up there, and I kept trying to get it off of her because I was never talking about her. Right? But you don't remember doing, and both of them know that to be true. They both know because they both have since admitted, well, Bomb Terry, well, I don't know. No, no, good. You wasn't talking about me, but you know, you just need to, and cut the retarded bitch, the tard, okay, the tard.
No, I remember hitting the link. I don't remember why I came. I remember.
She remember hitting the link, but she don't remember why she came up. Do I need to cue what she said over there by Big J when she said I hit the link to run the skit? She said Rude told me to go up. Just now on her panel, she says I hit the link and she don't know why. So ChocKitty, are you understanding? That's okay. I know you don't understand. We're gonna keep it going then. Because I could have stopped it right here, girl. I could have stopped it right here. But no, I know. I feel it in your soul, girl. I am a real empath. You know what I'm saying? Which is saved me throughout my life. When y'all be talking about y'all empath, you was on my panel yesterday talking about Bomb, I'm an empath. I'm like, girl, you not an empath. Because you should have known Bomb was about to cuss your ass out. You would have felt it. You would have known it was about to come out. But I could feel your heart beating. I could tell you think this is funny, and I also could tell you're a little irritated that your name is in it because, like, I guess you thought I wouldn't put your name in the title, which I don't give a fuck about none of that. Soon as you call me a liar, bitch, we gonna do what it do. It's gonna be what it be. Okay, here we go.
Hitting the link and that I came up to find the name, but I don't remember coming up for Tiff.
She don't remember coming up for Tiff, but it was a skit. Let me go grab that right quick. Hold up. We're gonna be clear because some of y'all will act like you're stupid. You're gonna act like, well, Bomb, you don't understand. Oh, you don't understand? Well, she's already admitted it because the person who gonna tell on them all is not even gonna be neither one of these women. It's gonna be Mumu. Mumu is gonna be the one who says, Bomb, it was a skit. And when I heard him say that, I'm thinking, nigga, what kind of skit would this be? I didn't know that he really meant that it was a real skit. You know what I mean? Like I was like, that would be dumb, which is true, right? It would be real dumb for me to talk my friend who just had a baby. She got a boyfriend or a man or a motherfucking husband or maybe a stud or something who got her pregnant. No telling. And just had a baby and she willing to put her baby out here to make some views. I don't. That's not funny to nobody. I don't think anybody laughed at it. In fact, even when Candy came up, she made it seem like it could be disgusting. Like, do you think he did that? Ugh, like, you think it could be true? Real, real. Ain't nobody was like, oh my God, for real? Oh shit. Yeah, sounds like it was a good idea. Oh, these bitches don't even know what the word funny means or nothing. And the only person who come out looking good in this, okay, unscathed and shit, is Rude himself, right? These women are stupid. You should have did a skit on some shit like maybe Rude may have ended up with a woman who might be trans. He ain't gonna never go for no shit like that. Even though he did, they said he's trans are looking better than black women. Y'all forgot when Rude said that, huh? Y'all forgot when Rude said that when he was over there showing pictures of trans women? We forgot that. We forgot when Rube was on his panel pulling up a lot of beautiful, what he called beautiful trans, and said that black women got to do better because transsexual men who was dressing like women were looking better than actual women in their right room. Them. I ain't even started with you, babe. I told you, like I ain't. I think the women thinking I'm giving you a pass, but nah, now that's not what's happening. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do with them, and then I can spend my time with you. Cause Nick, people say Bomb went too far. This nigga right here, this nigga possibly be fucking trans before he fucked some of y'all. But some of y'all do look like trans. Like, I mean, tit for tat look like she could be a boy. Okay? That bitch look like she could be a motherfucking boy. From the back and the front. Fucking front. Oh, here we go.
I came
So
up for the name, and I thought the name. I don't remember if I thought you were talking about Tiff in that moment, or if you were going to talk about. I think that's why I said the elephant in the room, because I wanted to know. I wanted you to spill the beans on the name, because you were saying you was going to drop it, and I was
right.
being nosy. I always say I'm nosy. That's one thing I
Oh,
do confess.
no,
I'm nosy.
yeah, no, you can't say y'all not talking about the elephant in the room and be claiming that you wanted me to give you an answer. You came up there and gave us a name. You came up there and said, "What do y'all think that baby really Faru?" You don't remember that?
Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't talking about. Okay, yeah.
Look. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't talking about. And then, so she about to switch it up. Let's listen. Came up there and said, "What do y'all think that baby really Faru?" You don't remember that?
Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't talking about. Okay, yes, but I was talking to. Okay, we talking two different.
Look, and that's why ChocKitty is saying we talk about two different things. She can't get out of this lie. And so the reason what she says is I would no, 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 no. I was talking about no matter what she was talking about, it was about Tiff. We know this because that was the skit. And then the way she tried to escape it is to say we talk about two different things. Nah, we talking about the same motherfucking thing. She came up there. She mentioned tit for tat. I didn't. I'm asking her, do she remember what she came up there to talk about? That's what I asked her. She came up there to talk about for tit for tat and the baby. Rude's baby mom. That's what she came up there to talk about. And And so this is what I'm talking about. The spinning, the like they playing flag football, holding the football, trying to make it down. I'm in front of them and they spin to this side and all I do is put my hand out to grab the flag off the side of them. Then they spin to the other side and I'm not hardly moving, but they doing a lot of shuffling of their motherfucking feet and fucking mouth, right? Trying to wiggle their way out this shit. But the thing is, these simple bitches, it's just, I really just have to stand there. It's a question and just listen. Because they so motherfucking simple. I'm standing, she's, I don't know what the fuck she doing. Okay? Except for lying. Here we go.
Things. Yes, I do recall saying that part. Yes.
Oh, okay, because, so, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was up there talking my shit. When I don't say names, I don't say names. But the person who I am talking about, they be knowing that I'm talking about them. So I know that y'all don't be knowing. But when you came up and said the elephant in the room, and then you started talking about, do y'all think that baby really Faru? And I was like, who? What?
Yeah.
And then
Wasn't that like a year ago now?
no, that wasn't a year ago. But even
Not
if it
quite.
was,
9 months?
no, it wasn't 9 months ago. Okay, but so what I'm saying is, look, that nigga 90 over there counting. You see his head nodding? He counting to see how long ago that is. That's crazy. but I don't even know why he got in the middle of it. And see, that's the thing, right? Motherfuckers need to just stay out of my motherfucking business. Because that's when you get hit. And I don't be trying to hit at motherfuckers who not in it. They refuse to let us settle it. She just admitted to fuck that she's the one who said it. But for the last whatever many months it was, they was claiming that I was the one saying it. I don't give a fuck if it was last month, 9 months ago, 12 months ago, 15 months ago, or even 10 years ago. A lie is a lie being told on me, and people believed it. People fucking believed it. Okay? So I don't know why he asked me that shit. But it only took it took a lot in me to just not be like, what the fuck is you doing right now? Because when he is fighting somebody, I don't get up there and say, but Nidus, wasn't that a week ago, a year ago? I don't do that. Is I didn't bring up Tiff's name, and people started blaming me for what was going on, even though I was trying to block her out the way, get her out the way so badly that I ended up mentioning the other person I was talking about. I mentioned her name just to really kind of get it off Tip. But y'all started talking around this shit, claiming that Bomb went too far. Bomb was talking about Tiff, right? That's what y'all were doing. So when I say that, because I know I could be messy, but y'all motherfucking messy ass bitches gonna have to stop playing with me and acting like y'all not messy. Y'all be in bats, chats, or wherever talking the shit that y'all fucking talk. Okay? And I be knowing about it, but I don't be saying shit, right? And I'm good with that. But when y'all play with me and act like I was doing too much, when I was trying to protect the person you threw under the bus, you did that. Nobody on that panel did that. You did that. You came up and did that.
I mean, if you say I did it, then I did. I truly do not recall throwing Tiff's name into it. I think.
Look, y'all don't hear it. That's a big difference. Then let's go grab that video. Let's go grab the video when she apologized and when they admit that it was a skit. Like, if you say so, Bomb, but I really don't remember doing the thing that I really came up to do, wink, wink. But we're gonna try to make it look like it wasn't me, and we're gonna make it look like you are lying. And not only we want to make it look like you're lying, but we're gonna make it look like you bringing up shit from way back ago just because, like, what in the fuck? If this happened to some of y'all wouldn't be happy about it. It wouldn't sit too well with you. And then, but this is the thing. When it's a bitch that don't come around in your face and shit like that, you don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck with people who don't come around me say. I don't even be knowing them bitches. I may not even hear what the fuck they saying. Even if they talking about me, who gives a fuck? But these bitches be in my fucking face. They be in my chat, baby, throwing out their motherfucking links. They've been sitting in my chat for years. You understand what I'm talking about? These are not no motherfuckers who just some of y'all just found the channel and y'all don't, look, you know what I mean? I don't know you, you don't know me. Nah, these bitches been here. Right here, right here. I ain't been by them because they ain't had no self, they ain't have no place. So if I didn't see them over here, then I ain't see them, which mean they was over here sitting in my face. Okay? They smiling. Look, they smile in your face, and that's what these bitches do. But they've been doing it for years. I watched these motherfuckers stab each other in the back for years. I ain't say nothing because it ain't none of my motherfucking business. I was just like, okay. I hear the stories here. I hear the story there. Niggas talking about him and everything. I just be like, the bitch is open. Her legs is open. Her mind is open. She's grown. She can do what she wants. I don't say nothing to nobody. Nothing to nobody. Um, but I ain't the one talking. I get the information from somebody telling me. Okay. But they're not just telling me. I don't want to make it seem like the information that I've been getting, people been calling me directly to tell me. That's not how it is. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is in these back checks where I might be there, under this name, maybe another, I'm watching bitches talk about each other, arguing with each other. And bitches, they seem to like to share. Another woman might be saying that's not a good look. Think about that. These regular bitches don't be giving no fuck. They pussy be throbbing. It be boom, boom. They pussy got a heartbeat of his own. Boom, 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 boom. Anytime a nigga come around, an internet nigga, boom, 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 boom. I be thinking, God damn, these bitches is just like it. You know what I mean? Understand a man getting a boom, boom, especially if he turned on, if she pretty enough and all. But these bitches don't give a fuck. Yesterday, ChocKitty said, as long as these bitches get some money, they brain don't even work no more. These bitches pussies just get wet and they'll do whatever the nigga say. That's what ChocKitty said yesterday. She said, Bomb, if somebody offered me enough money, and I was thinking, God damn, bitch, like. This nigga ain't even got that much money to offer you that much money, but I guess $100 is all you motherfuckers, you bitches will do anything for 50 spot. If I gave you $50, would you go in the bathroom and slit your motherfucker wrist? You thirsty bitch. My God, what has been created in this motherfucker? You don't know how to go make your own money, bitch. You would literally all and ChocKitty, we all saw what happened to you. You literally was mad because the nigga wasn't giving you money. And it's crazy because that's what you said, that if he offered you that money, you would have did it too. You may not think that that's what you said yesterday. It came out of your mouth just like that. Your brain is working either slower than your mouth or faster than your mouth. Don't matter. Something came out your mouth that you probably didn't think about first. Go back and listen to what the fuck you said. You bitches will do anything for money. And it's not like he's giving you a lot of money. I'm not saying like $100. What can I do with $100? Yes, $100 is some money. You could get that just by putting some content. You don't even. I watch women who don't even have channels get their cash out hit by men. They ain't even got a channel. She be like, "Yeah, hit up my cash out," and the men hit up a cash out. You bitches, though, you bitches will do anything for some fucking change. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Who raised you? Here we go. You want me to pull out the proof, baby, or you gonna just say, yeah, you remember that?
Pull out the proof. Pull out the proof. I want to see it.
Pull out the proof.
I'm not calling you a liar. First of all, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying I don't recall.
So she's not calling me a liar, but she's actively lying, right? She's actively lying. Um, I keep saying I'm gonna share it. I don't know if because I shared it yesterday. I feel like me sharing it is just like me, like why, right? Shared it yesterday. Let me see if it's already open. Did I turn my computer off yesterday? anytime I may have. Let me shut this down. What is this shit? I don't even know why this should be popping up. I don't even remember. I think I downloaded this by accident. But let me just close it. This motherfucker shit. Yes. I don't know what all this shit is. Hold on a second. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to videos. We're gonna go to screenshots. And we're gonna go to this video here. Let's see if I can fast forward a little bit.
I apologize for my part in that skit. You are correct. I was a dumbass bitch. I had no business listening to this motherfucker thinking that it was on some innocent shit. Oh, we just gonna get some shit kicked off in a second. The skit was never to be an offense, personal offense to Bomb. It was just to have some shit to talk about because according to Rue at that time, the streets was dry. And we were supposed to be like friends. He was part of the friend group. Why would I think my friend would set me up for some bullshit? I didn't know this motherfucker was a devious mastermind behind the scenes, kicking shit off.
That sounds like an apology, but it sure sounds like she was admitting that she came up with the skit. They had it set up. He told her to come on the panel. She came on the panel just to talk about the baby possibly being his. But on this panel that we playing right here,
on the ChocKitty
here on this panel, right? She's acting like this never happened. She's acting like, well, no, Bomb, no. And then she's okay with me playing the clip. And even then, when she ready to kind of admit it, her friend gonna stop. Her bestie. The bestie that they got everybody around this bitch thinking that her newborn baby belongs to Ruth. That's Ruth's baby, bitch, as far as the streets is concerned. Y'all put it out here, as far as I'm concerned. I hope that baby look like his daddy.
I'm woman enough if I'm wrong to say that I'm wrong. But
I'm woman enough to say that I'm wrong if I'm wrong. But is she though? Because still they haven't admitted that it's a skit. And they not. Moo is gonna let the beans out the bag.
pull the proof out.
Okay. But that's what we're gonna do. In fact, I kept saying the other woman name, which I'm not doing right now, right? Because I'm trying to be extremely messy because some of that shit died down. But I will get that. Now, she would have loved if I started talking about Rogue over there. Right? If I would have said Rogue name, she would have been happy to grab that name and change this topic. So I'm not mentioning Rogue C's name. Okay? Her too, right? But then Rue came up there and Rue kept saying Tiff name. And then Tiff ended up coming up there. All that shit. And then people made it seem like that was me. But that was actually you, Candy. You did that.
Okay, get the proof then.
Who's
I want to play the video because she want to do all this talking. Get the proof.
Oh, Lord.
Look, so I'm talking to Candy, and this raggedy bitch is the one who start talking. Not that she can't talk, but they already know it's a skit. So why they fucking saying go get the proof? And you know what was shocking to me on this bitch? Because when I said I'll do that, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. When I get the chance to find out, I didn't even know what video it was. I would have had to go look, see what date it was, and find it that way. It would have took me a while to find that video because it's not named that way. But you know who already had that motherfucking video queued up? This raggedy bitch, the baby mama. And I started thinking to myself, what the fuck? Like she able, how do they know what video it was when I don't? My titles are not labeled that way. Conversations, all type of conversations happen in a 12-hour stream. So whatever I talk about in the very beginning is what is titled. And most of the time it might be just Thursday chat with the bomb squad or some shit like that. Right? And so Lo and behold, this bitch had that shit ready. And not only that, she even know what point to play it from. Yo, was like, these bitches need to catalog my whole fucking channel. I was about to hire these bitches. These bitches is so in my business, bitch. They looking and watching. These bitches can catalog everything I've been doing. You know, because they looking ass bitches. They've been looking ass bitches. Looking ass bitch. They got my shit on. They can play anything on my shit on you, baby. Timestamp and all. Cause I said I could. You want to play the video? I didn't say mean it right then and there. It wasn't like I was prepared. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping the bitch would just admit the shit and be honest, since it did happen months ago, right? But I was shocked when I found out it was a skit, y'all. I really, truly was. Okay, let's play a little more and watch this little rat, gibberly rat ass bitch, the baby mama. Let's hear her.
I did not
And then
intend for
she
this.
go again, even though I'm saying that I wasn't talking about you, you still want to
I know,
stand up.
but you're still. I
The bitch said, I know, but. So she, and we know now when she came over there, that's why she kept saying what she was saying on that stream 9 months ago, because it was a skit. They came up there just for everybody to talk about them, to make the street hot. And let me tell you something, young, no, rat ass bitch. If you gotta do that to get your shit popping, nobody. Right now, people are asking everybody, including me, is this a skit? Somebody asked me this morning, was what I did yesterday a skit? You bitches, you bitches, y'all have started making up fucking shit to where now everybody think everybody's making up shit. But I can assure y'all, I am not, I don't have to make up no motherfucking skit. I ain't gotta make up no drama just so why would I what do I gain by making up fucking drama just to get the streets popping? The fuck I look like? If the streets too dry for your ass, go outside. Go in another sector, cause I can assure you there's other sectors that got shit popping. These bitches so dumb, they let a nigga come and tell them, oh, you gonna get some views. Here's how you get some views. And they shit ain't doing shit. It's dry. Fighting back and forth with me is not the greatest idea to one who's trying to build a channel. Especially if you claim that your channel is different. You claim you ain't doing that. So how would you be fighting me back and forth while claiming that your shit is not that type of channel? You didn't think that shit through because your pussy was thriving, bitch. Wet, nasty gash. While you want to lick on another bitch's clit just for a nigga. Ain't a nigga in the world that would have had me wanting him so bad that I would lick on another woman. Girl, so that nigga told you he'll make you eat Rogue C's pussy. And you thought that shit was funny. You thought it was acceptable? I wish a nigga would. A man has never, ever disrespected me in that way. I'm never number two, bitch. And he can't even make me uh let a bitch lick me, let alone make me lick another bitch. Y'all some thirsty ass, simpleton ass bitches. Y'all the motherfucking simp hoe. Fucking simpleton ass bitches. Raggedy ass bitches. And this bitch might be with another toy, because that nigga gotta be a toy to be okay with his baby possibly being somebody else's on the internet. Bitch, see, I'm that bitch. I'll take this motherfucking bitch picture and go all over this internet and tell people the story. I'll make up the drama that you made up. Ooh, This woman here, do y'all recognize her? Well, she had a baby, and she had a baby, and she don't know if it's for this dude. I'll put up rude picture, and I'll put up a regular circle and say, or her boyfriend. Y'all are on the internet, and you are letting a nigga make narratives about your life. So it must be something that's acceptable in your life. That nigga, the daddy of the baby he must be a genius. He must be a motherfucking genius, right? A genius. Okay. Spell backwards. Cause this shit is right here is ridiculous. And y'all let another nigga, so y'all don't understand even this bitch's baby daddy rude and tricked this nigga. Or so. And I guess because he gave him some money, he was like, yeah. What he gave him? $50? Yeah, we could do that. But that would make sense that a tort would get with another tort. Usually the tort, it'll be some smarter man who will come around so he could take care of, right? Make sure that their children are taken care of because he's such a tort that he would have to do majority of the work. But if they met at the daycare, the adult daycare center, where they was going and playing games and shit, right? Um, that's what she met him at. Then I hope they have a great life, but somebody need to come and care for them on this internet shit so they won't get tricked. Rude, rude and bitch, this bitch's baby daddy. God damn. Oh my God. That nigga don't care about that baby. Cause if he did, nobody gonna tell me my grandson ain't mine. We ain't playing them type of games. You understand? We ain't never playing. We ain't never doing that. That ain't no shit that you do, baby. But I guess these bitches need food. Bitch, go get some food stamps, ho. Keep your pride, bitch. Keep some dignity, ho. Fucking
And
hoes.
All
here,
I want
first
is
of all,
the
can I
proof.
both y'all pause?
What you
Can I
saying?
have both?
Because
That's
you
Can
all
I
I
don't
have
hear
want.
both
me
of y'all
saying,
pause?
wait
Tiff,
a minute,
please.
Tiff, you don't hear me saying I
I hear
wasn't.
you loud and clear, so you
Look, she hear me loud and clear. I just want y'all to know she heard me loud and clear. When I keep telling her, you don't hear me saying that I'm not talking about you, but she want to be the star, but she don't know what she sound like. That is the fucking problem. If I was her, I wouldn't want to make a sound like don't say shit. But then she can't even sit and look beautiful because she you know what I mean. So I guess she need to be loud. That's the only way anybody gonna notice her, right? If some of them women wasn't over there with you, girl, your shit would be dead. In fact, I can show you where I was the only one on that bitch. She went live and I was the only one over there. Okay. And she was over there talking to her motherfucker self. Nothing wrong with that. No, she don't answer herself back, but she was doing that too. These bitches be dry. These bitches be thirsty. Oh.
you saying, do I have to play it? Play it. That's all I'm asking you to do, Bomb.
See, now remember, they're telling me to play it, but they know that it was a skit. They still trying to get the skit popping. I just didn't know it. Cause why would they ask me to play it when they know how that shit went? She's so thirsty, this bitch is, and that's why she knew the stream on my stream, how that shit went, and the exact time stamp. That's how she know it. That's how she know it. Rude to convince them it will make it work. It will get them known. And they still grasping at straws. And in the beginning of this stream with me up here with Candy, I asked her. See, I already know where I was going with it. Some of y'all knew because y'all was on my stream. She was already warned that I was gonna come over and get some shit off my chest, right? I had already said it. And the reason I said it, because I wasn't popping out, I want the bitch to know I'm coming over. And this is what we're going to talk about, right? So, but before, earlier in the stream, I start asking her about her channel. Like, hey, I heard you say your channel is different than others. Now, she didn't understand what I was talking about. I get it, right? They thought I was taking offense to something she said. I wasn't. I was about to make a point, and I did. And these bitches still so stupid they don't understand that I made point. She said that her channel was sophisticated. It was having different topics. It wasn't red pill, da 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 da, all that bullshit, right? Oh, by the way, they got rude dip telling them what to do. So we know all that shit was all fake and phony too, coming out of her fucking mouth, right? But anyway, she was like, no, Bomb, I just gonna have a different channel, different vibe, different this, different that. And I was like, okay, sounds good. You know, and I said, great on your monetization, right? It sounded like it was over because I was setting it up. I was setting the scene up. I'm like, okay, good luck on with all your endeavors. and and then we reviewed the Moo thing, if I'm correct. Did we review the Moo thing before or after? I think it was after. And then lo and behold, all it took was somebody to put a thing, hey, Bomb got a bone to pick with you, kind of thing. And she was ready to go, baby. She was ready to go. She says her channel is different. And then she showed us that it's not. Oh my God. It's so playing with the rats is kind of exciting sometimes. Oh, I'm talking to her.
Oh, you right. Let me go on mute. My bad.
Can you pause for me, please?
What you don't believe it? Because you came up there. You don't remember coming on the panel?
Bomb.
It don't matter if I believe it or not. You said you have you can play it, so play it. I'm not gonna talk somebody through it if I got the proof.
I wasn't talking about you, little girl. You better sit your fucking ass down somewhere. Cause I kept even then.
Oh, lady, I'm grown as hell. I'm damn near 40. Sit your ass down.
Yeah, you look like you damn near 60, and y'all know it. We ain't got to play no game. Oh, I can't make it bigger because it's not. It's a video. Let me see. Like I don't know what's wrong with these raggedy looking ass bitches. Okay, this bitch look like the creep keeper. The creep keeper. Okay, Tales from the Creep. A crypt. The crypt keeper. Okay. She look creepy too, but the crypt keeper. Okay. Bitch, you need to eat some burgers and shit. Okay. You need to eat something and maybe you'll get curved somewhere. Okay, somewhere, some motherfucker where, because that bitch got a picture of her with the back turned, and I can tell you, it don't look like it's a back. Okay, it don't look like a back. Okay, it looked like the side of her, to be honest, with not a curve in spot. And the idea that she turns away from the camera like that, I'd be thinking, what the fuck is she showing? Okay, let me jump and skip because I don't want to hear this red ass bitch continue. We want to hear when
this is
Moo
washed by hand, may look clean.
I want to hear when Moo accidentally let it drop that it was a skit. And see how that rock. Because I think they gasp when I don't think he meant that. Maybe he didn't know. And that's the thing. When he came up here and was like, bomb, but bomb this and bomb that, I'm like, nigga, nobody else knew it was a skit. Video, right? But I will. Everybody want to see the video because only one person asked me, but I was asking, like, hey, said was, do y'all really think the baby belonged to him? And I said, who? I didn't even know what was.
Brownie, you were there that night. Do you recall any of this? You were actually on the panel at the same time.
Why is this bitch asking Brownie when she knows? This is what I am talking about. She knows how that shit went. And now she want to pull other people in her life. I don't think other people is realizing what she's doing. She's still saying, hey, I don't recall. I don't think that's what I did. Brownie, you was there. Brownie, did I do that? Do you recall me doing that, Brownie? There were several people she tried to put in that shit, knowing that it was a skit. How many of y'all was shocked that that was a skit? Because if you listen to her, you would be like, nah, maybe there's just a misunderstanding. I'm tripping, hey, they'll get over it. It's just a misunderstanding. Nah, baby. No, this bitch is a fucking liar. That's it. That's all.
Hold on, can y'all hear me? Because I was just trying to wonder why I was in the middle. Can I get removed from the middle of the thing? Because you know how people run with shit. Can you take me out the middle? Thank you.
I mean, like,
but I was there and I remember Bomb, because I knew what Bomb was talking about. Like, I be paying attention to shit and I be picking up on shit. So I know exactly what the fuck Bomb was talking about. Because I think Bomb, I'm the one that came up there, was like, Bomb, you talking about this person?
Right. That's right.
So that's how the actual name got out there. But as you can see, okay.
He's still lying. Oh, because that's how the actual name got out there. Y'all, Candy is a lying, raggedy ass bitch. The more I listen to this, the more infuriating I am getting. The play in the face, thinking that she could just apologize the way she did over there and thinking it was going to be over. No, that's the beginning. I said, we good. We good. I'm good. You good. You do what you do. I'm going to do what I do. We're going to be clear, though. Mom ain't got the fucking lie on no red ass bitches. I ain't got no need to do that. You understand? I put on a beat and just make some entertainment, honey. Shit could be corny as fuck. I know. Still entertaining, though. Right? While you over there just being a lying ass hoe. And you fucked with the wrong bitch. Something told you that you should have messed with Bomb. And they told you that the streets was gonna get hot. And you ain't even think that, yes, the streets of YouTube gonna get hot because I'm gonna be dragging you through these motherfucking streets. You didn't think about that for a minute. Or maybe you thought that Rue will save you. And Rue ain't gonna do not a motherfucking thing. Not a damn motherfucking thing. He ain't gonna threaten me like he'll do some of these punk ass bitches. Cause he know it ain't gonna work. If I gave him my address, tell him to ride through. He ride through Delaware once in a fucking while. I hit that nigga over his motherfucking head with one of them switches in my backyard. And he gonna do nothing about it. We gonna laugh about it. And that's it. That's all. You raggedy bitches thought he gonna do something for you? You prove, most of y'all done proved that all he gotta do is give y'all some money and y'all will do anything that nigga say. This bitch was willing to lick another bitch's pussy for a little change. The fuck is going on? Actual name. You asked us, do you think that baby belonged to him? You said that part. Because I was talking about something else. Brownie just verified that I was talking about something else, and she came up there to talk. You came up there and said, "What?"
I probably did say his name, but I'm talking about the women involved. That's what I was.
I was talking about one woman. How would I be talking about another? Why would I mention somebody else's name?
I thought you was talking about the Tiff situation. If what you're saying is correct, because I
look at her. I thought you were talking about the Tiff situation. And people in the chat, they're really sympathizing with her a little bit. Because they really, she's like, because I thought you was talking about the Tiff situation. She admitted that she don't know what the hell we was talking about at all. Ruth sent her there to talk about what? The Tiff situation. So Candy could come and explain this shit right here if she want. I'm gonna put the link in. Okay? Let me see. I don't know if the bitch got a job. She might be at work. She should have a motherfucking job though, because she ain't gonna be too successful at this shit right here. Okay. Let me grab the link real quick. It's only gonna take a motherfucking second. Okay. I'm coming to the chat and I'm gonna shout out everybody in the motherfucking chat real quick. What's going on? I'm pretty damn gangster. Sun Kiss, how you doing? It's not for everybody. Trinity, what's going on? AB Todd, and Reese Cup. Um, y'all see how she just all she Letitia, how you doing? CBP, what's going on? Can y'all see how she being all she being very posed? Is it posed? Poised? Fuck it. Fuck it. That's me trying to use new words. Fuck it. She trying to be all what I would call classy, right? She's up there like, well, Bomb, I don't remember. I don't recall. Bomb, no, Bomb. Maybe there's some confusion, Bomb. Oh, no, no, Bomb, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's some confusion. But we now know that it was a skit. He came up to do it. I feel kind of stupid because I keep repeating that part. But I feel like I gotta keep repeating that part because they got some of these bitches in the chat. They stupid. They're not in the chat. I can't see them, but they're in the clouds. I know you're in the clouds, ho. I want you to know. Okay. I want you to know that they have already admitted it was a skit. She came up there to purposely bring up the skit. The skit portion is about Rude being the baby daddy. I didn't know anything about that shit. And I ain't give a fuck. And I still don't give a fuck. He the pappy, and hopefully that the baby look like him. Because anything other than that would be a tragedy. Okay? A tragedy. Anyway, hey, that's my sister. Wait, my sister, I see you. Shiesty Bomb, what's going on? What's going on? Anyway, so provider, how you doing, baby? Okay, but how you doing? You doing good? Let's see if this bitch come up here, okay, and give a real apology and admit to her fuckery. Cause she playing in my face on this panel, and her raggedy rat ass bitch keep jumping in the way, like ee. You ever heard a rat, like a cat running after a rat, and they kind of squeal a little bit? The motherfuckers be like, they be running. That's what that bitch sound like to me. Okay. And I felt kind of bad smacking her around. I didn't want to smack this little bitch around. Right? We all understand that she's a tart. I give sympathy, empathy, you know what I mean? Grace. I feel bad knocking around motherfucking tarts. That don't make me feel good at all. Okay, it's not, I gain nothing from no shit like that. I feel bad even doing it now. I don't feel good about it. But the bitch want to fight, and maybe she want to get some scars so she can say, "Yeah, I won one," but you're not gonna win one with me. But at least you and then the thing is, she's being the bully. I'm like the bully who backing up away from the toy because I'm like, hey, I don't want to fight you. I'm really not trying to fight you. It's not fair, because it's going to look bad on me no matter what. And even in the midst of me trying not to fight that, they accuse me of lying on it and all kinds of shit. So then the next day I realize, okay, these bitches just lying, and I go in on it, and then people come and tell me I went too far. That's what I was trying to prevent the whole time. I'm acting, and I got tricked. I got tricked right into it. Not really. I walked right into that shit. This bitch keeps swinging at me, and I realized, oh my god, okay, I'm a This bitch just keep trying to nag me and shit. And so I say, okay, let me give her what she want. And then the next day, oh, Mom, you went too far. You went too far, Mom. Okay, here we go. But enough about the toy. Okay. I ain't really got to say too much about a bitch who let the internet think that her baby is for an internet nigga. Ain't you ain't really got no fight for that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like she took herself out. She punched herself in the eye with that one. But Candy though, on the other hand, let's finish listening to what this bitch is saying.
I can only verify by what you're telling me. Then I thought you were talking about the Tiff situation, which is why I brought that up.
Right. You see how she lying, huh? Let's go back to what she said over there by Big J. Mm.
So I apologize for my part in that skit. You are correct. I was a dumbass bitch. I had no business listening to this motherfucker thinking that it was on some innocent shit. Oh, we just gonna get some shit kicked off in a second. The skit was never to be an offense, personal offense to Bomb. It was just to have some shit to talk about because according to Rue at that time, the streets was dry.
Okay. Do we have to hear some more of that shit? You know what I'm saying? Because she admitting to the skit. She admitting that's what the skit was about. That they wanted to make it seem like Rue was the baby daddy. But she acting on this panel like that ain't so. 9 months later, by the way. Here we go.
Black.
Black.
Towards the end of Bomb's live, she said she wanted to ask you something. You did something shady months ago. I already talked about.
Let's go back. I got the wrong one up. Here we go.
So you did bring it up. That's what I'm saying. I didn't.
I admitted that I talked about the elephant involved. Now, which elephant? I don't know that I knew at the time. I
Still lying.
think I was confused on that part. But yes,
Still lying.
I was definitely talking about an elephant in the room that involved Rue.
That was a whole nother elephant.
Yes.
We found out later.
You found out later.
And I didn't even mention Rue's name at the time. But not until you mentioned Tiff's name did I blurt out the other person's name.
Okay, so I'm. So
But no,
why do you have a bone to pick with me?
What I want to know is that
She asked me, why do I have a bone to pick with her when it happened so long ago?
Did not mention her name. I didn't even know about the circumstances or nothing. And so you and I ended up in an argument when I kept saying, hey, I didn't mention you. You kept asking me, why did you mention me? I kept saying I didn't.
But you did.
Wait. Before
Look, and they keep saying, but you did Bomb. I've already played that video. It's live on my channel. I'm going to change the title of it too. Make sure everybody get this timestamp if y'all question that. But I didn't. They're wrong. There was several of us up on the panel, and we was talking about many, many, many things, and Tiff was not one of them. Tiff is, this girl, Candy, came up there and mentioned Tiff for the first time. Then Tiff came up there to talk about something else called the creepy thing, which was almost a year before. Okay? Nobody said nothing about that. Nobody said, oh, Bomb, or told them, hey, didn't that creepy shit that Bomb kept saying that you didn't say, but wasn't that months ago? Nobody said that to them. Or how about that seafood shit that was damn near at this point 2 years ago being brought up? Huh? Huh? No, nobody got no answers. Here we go.
before you respond, Tiff, please, let me.
Oh my God.
Before you respond, Bomb, the reason y'all got into an argument wasn't over you saying you didn't mention her. It was because you said she called you a liar.
listen, I know that she came up there and said that I was a liar But when she came
Liar, liar, pants on fire, bitch. I did not call you a liar. I was trying to get clarity who you was talking about. And then when you kept
y'all hear? Candy asked her not to say shit. And yes, the only reason now they talking about after she got up there, and I kept telling them, hey, we're not talking about you, we're not talking, but why? But why you keep saying that I call Ruth creepy? I'm like, what? But I didn't call Ruth creepy. Said, bitch, we wasn't talking about you. But why? Why? Why won't you talk about me? I want to make it all about me. And you call me creepy. And the thing is, she ain't gained not one new subscriber from that. Because you know why? Because she was sounding creepy on the fucking panel, talking about some shit nobody was talking about. They sounded like retards, which is why I call her retard. Okay? She sounded stupid, ridiculous, foolish. And she ain't getting no new subscribers. Okay? And this is crazy. And then Candy is still standing on the fact that, Bob, you did do this. I wonder when y'all think Mumu gonna get in? Let's see if he gonna get in. He gonna get tired. He gonna want to jump in.
saying I didn't mention your name, but you did kept mentioning my name because when I asked you about, well, why would I give anybody's name? I'm like, well, you keep mentioning me, but then
See, she even admitting that she kept saying, you keep mentioning me. I keep saying I'm not mentioning you, girl. This girl is thirsty for attention. So I'ma starve that bitch. She gonna die first if it's up to me. I am gonna talk about it, but her name will never go in my dialogue. She gonna be disgusted because some people gonna be wondering who am I talking about? But her name is now retard or Ruth's baby mama. That is it. She gonna have to change her channel. She gonna be so thirsty. I believe she will do it. Her channel name will be Ruth's baby mom. And if y'all send her $50 to change her name, she so thirsty she will do it. Go get a fucking job, ho. That baby would do better in daycare anyway.
you kept going down the rabbit hole about them back chats and them. And somehow it came out about them simp angel bitches, whatever. So it was.
She making up shit. I don't know what she talking about. She said something about some rabbit hole and some simp angels. You know how long it's been since I talk about the simp angels? That gotta be like 2 years. That's the Daryl. That's like 2 years ago. This bitch is just saying anything. None of that was spoken about. We wasn't talking about MJ shit. We wasn't talking about J Prince shit, right? They might get a little mention here and there, right? When we say, yeah, when I mention something about, yeah, we gotta understand these women like certain type of men. And then people be like, nah, bomb, nobody would deal. And I'd be like, I'll say Jay Prince got married. Y'all forgot? And then I'll be like, y'all forgot that? I don't even mention the women names. I'll mention the men though, and y'all know who the women I'm talking about, right? I don't have nothing against MJ at all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it don't matter if I got something to do with they got to deal with they decisions, right? They decision making is something none of us have to deal with. They do. The decisions they make, all of us, right? I make some decisions, might be a bad decision. There's a lot of decisions I made that affects my life today. Like all the motherfucking backflips I was doing when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking back is all the fucked up. Okay, me going into the army and shit and all the shit that got me in pain today, right? All that motherfucker shit. I got to deal with that. Nobody else got to deal with it. And so, uh, These motherfuckers dealt with men who they was talking about. They're like, nobody would be with a nigga like that. I can't be with a nigga. Can't even imagine the motherfucker who ended up getting married on this bitch to JP. That must have been, that's a brave bitch. Look, I would not ever want to fight, what her name? What her name? Flora. I ain't never trying to stand up to Flora in real life. Flora is a brave bitch. She braver than me, baby. I would have never took on that task. I would have been afraid. You understand? Huh. I would have been running for the hills, bitch. I would have saw the nigga coming in with zoom. I would have. Listen. I would have became like one of these, which are like that anime shit. Any one of them anime characters that flies away lightning fast. I don't know none of their names, but I'm all of them bitches. That's what I would have been. Soon I would have been gone. But these bitches stood shoulder to shoulder and forehead to forehead with these niggas and started to kiss on them and shit. I can't even imagine the other shit they did with these men. Oh, gross. It's making my stomach turn right now. And ain't no motherfucking way Daryl Short would have been nowhere near. Daryl Short would look. JP would have had more of a chance than Daryl Short. Daryl Short ain't no motherfucking way. But Daryl Shaw might he's a little more charming, right? But that nigga devious when you he's devious in the back end. Okay. And you know who's in the middle of JP and Daryl Long? There's a Rue Dip. Rue Dip is on that line. There will be JP at this end where he cuss you out and giggle and give his smile, and the women go to him. There's Rude in the middle, and that nigga cusses bitches out, and he'll say how he'll take care of them and give them money. And then there's Daryl, and Daryl gonna talk to you nice, but he ain't giving you no fucking money. You gonna give him money. That is the scale. That's the scale. It's the motherfucking scale in this space, right? These other men, if they're not on that scale, then you guys are good. And the women should be looking towards you, but no, what they're gonna look to is towards the niggas on this scale. Because a lot of men not on you're gonna find men who will be willing to he gonna be nice to you as long as you're nice to him. He gonna treat you like you treat him, right? He willing to take care of you as long as you know he gets some benefits out of it too, right? Because that's what a partnership is, and all of that. But the women not looking for those men because what we find is these women want men on this scale. The woman who called the men jughead, water jugs, I knew that she liked those men based on the terminology. She's not even real foul with it. It's almost like kind of like you joking when you was a kid and you say water jug head. Like I call, you know, one of my friends big head. If I call you like big head, that's not me dissing you. It's kind of like a nickname and shit, kind of like a jokey, hey, big head, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. That's what she was doing. And so she was never really dissing them. She was kind of signaling. She was like, hey, big head. And then the other one, I don't even like she would get on the panels and man, listen, and then let's not talk about Daryl, who had a whole harem of women. A whole motherfucker here. He had 80 women. 80 women around his ass. And that nigga booted them all with disrespect. One by one. Click, 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 click. He ain't give them no money. That nigga barely gave him attention. That nigga was the type of be smoking weed. He dating one while talking about another one in a sexual way and smoking his weed. Everybody giving the nigga money. That nigga, listen, these are the kings of the YouTube street. Jay Prince, Rue Dip, and Daryl Long. Bam, that's it. And that's all. Okay?
wasn't even me, but somehow my name was being mentioned, but that's the part you was lacking. I got that clip. But if you want to keep on with your story, go ahead, sis. You got it. You got it.
If your name
That bitch got clips. She want everybody to go listen to her clips. She said nobody. I think on another part she gonna say no. Well, I got the clip. Y'all could come see it, but nobody wants to see it. Bitch, I don't want to see shit over there by you. You're not interesting. I want to get to the moo part. That's what I'm trying to get to because I really don't want to hear this retard too
you
much.
go.
Bomb. They
I
right.
didn't
So,
say how much
hold
really
on, listen what I'm saying.
your
So,
question.
Bomb,
And
all I'm saying is, Bomb, I don't know is what I'm saying. I didn't even really hear that shit.
Wait.
Right here and now. Since you keep saying, putting it on me,
all your
shit.
friends like, damn, why was
Shit.
she the daddy? A daddy of that baby.
All right, so this Bomb, I really
Chris
don't know.
down my baby daddy. So what? I
Hold on,
got
no,
5 baby daddies and 8 kids.
hold on, sir.
You don't want to
This,
hear
I
this.
don't. No, listen. I really don't know what's like what y'all talking about and the video that y'all discussing. I don't know nothing about that. So
You ain't
my participation. No, listen what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Bomb. I'm telling you my participation in that. That was all like jokes in the game. That was basically like a skit that none of us took seriously. So it seemed like when you got involved, when me and you talked, I was just on some shit like, man, chill out. Like,
Now you see how he's saying it's a skit. Now, I remember when Tiff was going back and forth. And I didn't take that serious. That's what I thought he meant when he said skit. That's why you don't hear me say anything right now. Okay?
because you was dragging.
Tiff and Mumu weren't really fighting, Bomb. They were
Right. So hold on, listen what I'm saying.
Now you see he mentioned skit, and then she says Mumu and her wasn't really fighting. See, the woman at the top, Candy, this raggedy ass motherfucker bitch with that dry ass wig on while she going traveling to motherfucker Chicago. That bitch should have stayed home. Okay. Or she could have left that dry ass wig home, is what she should have did. Girl, you could have at least flattened it down a little bit. You look like my auntie or my grandma with that motherfucker wig on your head, you raggedy motherfucker, trashy ass piece of shit, lying ass hoe. Now, he mentioned skit. None of us really caught it, but she knew, right? So then she says she wants to verify, kind of, and she says Mumu and her wasn't going, it wasn't real. So when I heard the skit, that's what I thought he meant. Based on what I'm hearing, I'm listening to everybody. Okay? On that red ass motherfucker wig.
So, Bomb, all I'm saying is, Bomb, I don't know is what I'm saying. I didn't even really hear that shit. Me and Tip talked about it, I'm like, oh, that shit funny. I'm gonna say this and say that. So I don't know who said what when. I remember.
I didn't ask you.
Right.
None
So
of what you talking about right now.
Bomb, I don't know who's lying. I don't know who's lying about what was said about what y'all talking about.
Y'all notice what's going on right now. I didn't ask you that. I asked you a point blank question. Did you not, and I'm talking about you, did you not come on my panel and say, I don't know why little sis would do that to herself? Did you not?
Momo, see, you see this all
Right,
hoe slow as fuck.
Look, she don't like that I asked that question point blank.
No, she is slow as fuck. Did you hear? She didn't hear anything you said. He just said it was a damn skit, you dumb bitch.
No,
It was a skit. It was a skit. It was a skit.
So, so when he said it, not we knowing, right? It's a skit. It's a skit. It's a skit. Okay.
You dummy.
I'm a dummy for them playing the dummy ass skit about her baby B for another internet nigga. I'm dumb for that.
Dummy. It was a skit, you dummy. So what now? So what now? So you keep trying to bring something up that don't matter. You keep trying to bring something that don't matter.
Hold on, let me, because I want to answer Bomb. Hold on, Tip. Hold on, Bomb. I want to answer you. I did not hear that conversation. When we talked on the phone, they was like, oh, this, that, and the third. So when I went up there, I'm just like, what they call like what's they call like
Y'all listen to what Mumu's saying. Mumu is saying, yeah, I came up there and said that because he was not joking when he came up and said that to me. When Mumu came on my shit, he was not fucking joking. And right now, what he's saying is, hey, I don't know what they did, what deals and shit they set up. He said, so at first I didn't know that. That's what he's saying. Cause I can assure you, he came over there and like, damn, Bob. Yeah, I don't know why she would do that. Okay, to herself.
when you just freestyling type of shit. So what y'all talking about?
So they were freestyling.
Who lied about what and when they said it? I really don't know. I'm saying for my part, when I came up there and asked that was all me just being in character and like blaming her and stuff like that. So I don't know.
He was in character, but he didn't know that he should be in character. They trying to sweep this shit under the rug, baby. Okay. He's saying I was in character, but I didn't even know I should be in character because I don't know all the particulars. I wasn't there, Bomb, when they was setting up the skit and everything. I wasn't there when they was setting it up, but all I did was when I came over there and I was like, damn, I don't know why the little sister would do your shit like that. Right? Now it turned into, oh, Bomb, I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious. I was in I was playing. I was playing. I'm a grown ass man who stand on what I stand on, but now these bitches got me playing. They got me. This nigga went and fought another nigga, but these bitches got him. So the Rude got the bitches skipping, and these dumb bitches got Mumu skipping. So essentially, Rude is running all of them. I wonder if Mumu knows that. Mumu, are you in the chat? Because you probably in the clouds, baby. You got it. Listen, but you and he's already come on my panel and said he didn't know. And there's some confusion with this skit, y'all. There's a little confusion there. Who knew, who participated, when, you know what I mean? Because they was dragging the fuck out of Tiff. Okay? Now it's all a skit. Now, sometimes when friends don't like what somebody's doing and they talk about it in the open and then they all get back together, they'll come up with a plan that they all can deal with so people won't drag them. Okay? These motherfuckers dragging themselves. Okay? Because Mumu was, when I questioned him on my panel about this shit, he wasn't holding strong on the skit thing. He was like, I need to hear it, Bomb. I need to do this. I need to do that. If that happened, Bomb. If this, if that.
The specifics of who lied about what.
Well, okay, so you didn't come up there. So that's all I asked you. I didn't ask you who lied about what. I don't know. I'm just talking about what on your part. What did you come up there to say? Why would you have a skit against me about her? Come on, y'all. Listen. Y'all got to do better, baby.
No, Bomb. They're telling the truth. The Tiff and Mumu.
Look, Bomb, they're telling the truth. Candy, which are you telling the truth now in this stream? Or were you telling the truth the other day when you admitted that it was a skit?
I was never really into it.
The truth ain't in y'all bitches.
That back and forth they had was
I
all
don't care
fake.
if they was into it or not. I never said that. But I asked him, did he come on my panel and say to me and everybody that he don't know why those sisters, but not only that, but you did too. When you said elephant in the room,
oh my God. Are you slow? You got to be slow because you're not hearing nothing nobody saying. Take that dusty earwax out your ear, ma'am. Get some water, some warm water, right? And drain your ears out because you ain't hearing nothing.
You don't drain your ears out with regular water hole, but I know that's what you're gonna end up doing, that baby. You need some daycare for you and that baby. You sound retarded.
God damn, you ain't hear nothing. You ain't hear nothing nobody said.
If you want to clean up, sometimes you might want a little drop of water with a little bit of oil. Hold. Okay? Don't be putting no forceful water in no baby's ear canal. Okay? Don't do it. Because soon after, somebody will have an ear infection. Jesus Christ.
Said you ain't hear nobody say you want to keep going with your narrative. Are you slow?
Okay. Anybody want to do bets?
Thank you. Shit.
About how shit went? Y'all don't believe me? You believe them? Put some money.
Man, if man, I'm tired of taking bets.
Look, one of them said, "I'm not saying you're wrong, Bomb," and the other rat ass bitches is.
I don't know what you're doing because I'm sitting here telling you. I never said I thought that you were wrong. I said I don't recall.
She said, "I never said you're wrong." She said, "I don't recall." But that's not what everybody else is saying, though, right, Candy? Because when her and I talking, we could have got to the bottom of it. When the rat keeps jumping in, then it explodes all over the place. And then
Hold on.
Being a messy old bitch. That was she doing.
Hold on. I really think.
What's your messy
Let me
ass?
say this right quick. Hold on, let me say this right quick. Hey, y'all, honestly, I really.
Even your laugh sound dry. Go get some water, honey.
Hey, let me say this right quick. I really don't think this shit is worth arguing about like this or beefing over because it was all just made up bullshit. We was just joking around. So like however it came out, like I hope we can just squash it and leave it here because I don't wanna rehash this shit. It's nothing to beef over a fucking joke.
Y'all were joking about that girl. Baby might be for somebody else. I get it. Yeah, I agree. You dumb motherfuckers. Y'all said, look, it was a joke. I really didn't get up there with 100 and something people in bomb chat and ask, do y'all really think Rude is her baby daddy? Cause it was
y'all, I swear to God, I'm gonna spaz the fuck out on this old now crazy old hoe because
look, she don't like the way I say that, huh? But that's exactly what they did. Look, I swear to God, I'm gonna stomp it out. Girl, you can't stomp a bug. Okay, go eat something, hoe. Blow in the wind. If I was puffing on blunt right now and I decided to blow it out, right, on the exhale, bitch, you would get blown away.
You think she's trying to run with a narrative? She ain't hearing nothing. She don't want to let it go. Momo, I don't know if you heard, but I literally was like, look, I ain't got no problem with your old ass. Let's let it go. But she don't want to let it go. So it's like too much like right trying to get right with Bomb Chair.
Mom, I just want to know what's the point of this? What's the point?
She don't have no point.
Can you let me talk to her too?
And bitch, it's gonna be what it be. When that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna show what is the liars on the mother.
I'm saying, listen, I don't know. Hold on, Bomb. I'm saying I don't know the particulars of like who the elephants because I done counted about 4 or 5 elephants so far. I don't know how the elephants got in the room. I wasn't around for that. So whatever me saying that, what I said on your channel, Bomb, it was the intention was me being in character, like me supposed to be tripping with Tip. So I'm saying if y'all go back and forth to beef over this is really nonsense. Like it was a joke. It's income.
Now y'all understand what they're saying, right? They're saying, "Hey, Bomb, it was a skit. It was all jokes. We put it out there. Hey." And then when I respond, they want to know, well, why are you responding, Bomb? Like, it wasn't serious. Like, what you responded for? But isn't that the reason for the joke? Isn't that why they was putting it out there so people could respond? So what's the problem? What's the problem when I respond? And then they like, oh, don't respond. I don't know why you're responding. Why are you responding? What's the problem? Why are you responding? They did not keep this on their channel with their joke. They came to my channel. They did, and Rude sent them to my channel to get exactly what's going on in this moment. But so they didn't really want it, but they wanted it. I am confused, but they are even more confused because you did it for the attention, and now you got my attention, and now you're like, oh, but don't give me the attention, Bob. We don't want it. We don't have to fight. You thought that shit was gonna do if you claim that I'm the one who said something I didn't do. You thought that shit was gonna do. That's crazy.
Consequential. Rue and Tip ain't have nothing to do with each other. There was never no baby in question. Her man know it was a skit and a joke because nobody. And it's the thing. I don't care, and we don't care about people's opinions like that on this YouTube. Like even like with this fight or anything going on, if people thought I was the worst piece of shit in the world on this YouTube, I wouldn't care. Tiff don't care like that. I just got involved with me and you talk bomb because I said, man, this shit getting too serious over a skit. And I don't want it to go that far. And I'm saying if y'all can have an argument and conversation now, but please let's watch this shit because that shit would be stupid to argue over something that wasn't even halfway real. We were just joking because we don't give a shit. Okay, Cam, here, let's get some juice.
I agree. It's a joke for a mother, you know, for people who would her friends to say that her baby might be for another man. That's a funny joke.
Oh, Bomb, don't talk about nobody being a mother. All those crazy ass stories you told on your panel. I think you need to shut the hell up. Don't get started. I think you need to hush. Don't talk about nobody being nobody mother. Like it was a damn skit.
She's so feisty, baby. And she like one of them. I said for a mother, and then she made it seem like I was talking about her as a bad mother. Right? If I was you, I wouldn't be talking about no mother. All them things you said over there. The fuck is she talking about? She don't know. Okay.
The joke. If you didn't find it funny, that's fine. We have moved on from it. But for some reason, your dry, dusty toe, need to drink some water ass.
I don't know what a dusty toe is. I'm looking at my toes right now. Let me look. I don't think they dusty, but then again, my house not dusty. I might be able to do a little light dusting, maybe. Dusty toe. Y'all know damn well she shouldn't have came around a bomb cherry when her jokes is like you got dusty toes. Girl, your thinking is listen. Rude, you're gonna have to help her. Okay? You're gonna have to help them because I think that's what they were looking forward to. Because Dusty Toes is not gonna cut. Okay? You're gonna have to go maybe write some jokes for her. Maybe that's what you need to do. Because this ain't cutting it, babe.
I don't want to let it go.
Every anniversary that I think
that because you like what's up though? Like okay. You don't want the problem, not me. You're the one with the problem. You're the one with the problem, not me. Okay, do it again. Okay, go ahead. Cause I know, cause you need that traction. You need that traction, right? You need something to talk about. And I taste so good in your mouth. I'm glad I taste sweet. I'm glad I taste so sweet, girl.
Look how nasty this bitch is. This bitch trying to put herself in my motherfucking mouth. These bitches will grape you, right? Sexually assault you. They will. This is the bullshit they'll go to. Now, see, I'm not bisexual. I find it to be offensive that she offering her motherfucker self to me. And even if, listen, bitch, if I was bisexual, I can assure you wouldn't be my type. I'm shocked you anybody's fucking type. I bet your nigga look like a bum. And y'all gotta be bums when you will accept money to make your family look like it's all fucked up. The story make you look like a whole bitch. If you didn't know that, you didn't know that everybody knows you got a baby daddy, right? Or a boyfriend. And then the storyline is that a nigga online might be the daddy for real. You don't know what that looks like? That looks like you must be cheating on him. which makes you a hoe. And then Rude Dip is known for giving money, right? That's what y'all say. He give you money. So now it comes to, oh, maybe you wasn't really cheating. You were just doing your job as a hoe, right? One of your clientele came and gave you some money. You fulfilled his needs as that's your job. And and then you went back. But the baby daddy might be for the John. Bitch, ain't no way that storyline that y'all came up makes sense, make you look good in any way. And you call me and these motherfucking bitches and niggas around you, they help you make this storyline, and you think they your friends. These niggas and bitches must be as dumb as you, or they don't fuck with you for real. They don't fuck with you. Cause I would have been like, that's not a good idea. I would have been like, they're gonna look like you cheating. You be, I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. I got paid. I would have been like, okay, you sure about that? I'm quite sure you have some friends who would have told you that was a bad idea. I bet you don't give a shit what they say. You probably think they hate us, huh? They hate us because they trying to direct you away from the stupidity. They hate us. But your real friends, them the ones who say, yes, let's do it. Girl, yeah. Oh man, y'all don't need no enemies because you already got them. They close to you. You call them twin. You call them friends. They call you sis. You call them bro, right? Your whole motherfucking group over there is nothing but they listen. Y'all motherfuckers, baby, we gonna just sit and watch these motherfuckers destroy each other, baby.
Yeah. I say, sweet girl.
Will.
This is nice. This was nice, Mom. I'm glad we was able to talk about it. Finally, you've been waiting to talk about it, but your gripe is not with me. So what you need to do is get.
Well, she just talking. If my gripe was not with her, but she want it to be with her. This girl needs some attention. Go learn how to do something. Take your time. Learn how to create something. You know what I'm saying? Creating a baby not gonna do it, baby. You're gonna have to, all you did was drag your pussy on somebody, a few niggas' dicks. Because Rue is your baby daddy. Maybe, possibly. Even if he's not your baby daddy, he's a possible. That means you've been fucking more than one dude at one time. Okay? That's y'all narrative, not mine. Accept what you put out into the universe, bitch. You gotta be desperate to put some shit like that out into the universe. Jesus Christ. Where your people's at? So they can point out that these niggas surrounding you are not your friends. Moo came over to my channel quick in a hurry. And to ask me why would you do such a thing? He was like, Bomb, I don't know why she would do such a thing. Why would she do that? He sounded concerned for real. See, that's the thing. Either you a dirty motherfucker, right? Who don't really care about it at all, and you help with this shit. Or what I am saying is you came over here by me and you said, Bomb, I'm concerned. I don't know why little sister would do something like that. See, so which one are you? Are you the concerned brother to little sis? Or are you the one who don't give a fuck? You was in on this dumb idea. Now I'm gonna put you at where you really was concerned for her. That's why I put you. I put you as you really care for her. And so you really came over to say you don't know why she did that shit. You didn't say you don't know why the baby might be Farouk. You never thought the baby was Farouk. You were saying, I don't know why they would put this out like that. That is what that nigga told me. That nigga didn't come over and play the role and say, yeah, I don't know why she would have a baby for Ruth. He didn't say that. He said he didn't understand why y'all would run this shit like that. Why y'all would tell people that. He's like, no, Mom, she don't mess with Ruth. They never met. Then he said, I don't know why they would put this out like that. So nah. That's why I tried to ask him, and that's why she wouldn't answer. My question was, didn't you come and say you don't know why your sis is doing it this way? Anyway, what time is
that on track?
Go down.
Get your real issue on track, because it's not with me, sis.
Nobody remember.
It ain't with me. It ain't with me. I remember. Yes, your old ass don't remember, but you don't want to play the clip. You don't want to play the clip. You don't want to play the clip. Candy, don't you go find the clip?
Remember, they know it's a skit. Candy don't really want to participate, but she can't stop her sis. She can't stop her twin. She can't stop her. Her twin is twinning all by herself, out of control. So Candy not mentioning the clip anymore. Candy's already said, well, Mom, I'm not calling you a liar. You know, I just don't remember what meaning she's lying too, right? But her twin though, that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't like each other. These motherfuckers hate each other. Cause we know damn well Tiff, who already admitted that it's a skit, already admitted that she came up on some skit ass shit, right? She heard her friend admit that it's a skit. They knew it was a skit, but she wants her to play the clip. Knowing the clip is just gonna prove what the fuck I said.
Do I need to go find the clip?
Go
This
get it,
old hoe
please.
don't want to do it. Do you want me to go get the goddamn clip?
Yes, please get the clip, because this is I don't.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if her old ass put it on.
I don't even understand.
Put it on private already. But I'm gonna go find it, and if it's not on her old ass channel, I'm gonna let it go. I'll be back, old ass bitch.
I just want to know, like, Bomb, what did you want from me in bringing this up now? Did you just want me to admit that I was the cause?
So let's be clear. On the bottom, somebody brought it up. Was it me?
No, you're right. No, they said you brought it up on your channel. That's why I was like, what are they talking about?
Yes, I brought it up on my channel, right? I said I was gonna come over here and play and this happy 4th of July, right? And that's what I came up here and I got at Moo. Did I get real mean with Moo? No, we was cracking fucking jokes. I even asked you, right? And a question. And did I get mean with you and nasty? It may have seemed that way at first until I said, hey, congratulations on your monetization. You know, when I was over there on my channel telling people I'm coming over here, you know, people came, right?
And I appreciate that.
Okay, but I'm just saying. So somebody put something, said, Bomb mentioned this over there. I said, yes, I did. I said, but I wasn't gonna bring it up because somebody's up here, and I was actually talking about Tiff. The bitch so stupid, I knew she wasn't gonna understand, like she didn't understand then. So I said I didn't want to do it, and you said, yeah, I want you. I said, you sure? You said yes. So now ask me that question again. That I what? Did I what?
I want to know. Okay, Bomb. I'm not blaming anybody for anything. I just
come on my panel and say, hey. Y'all don't want to bring the elephant in the room.
I am telling you, I did, but I want to know why.
Wait. Because see, if the elephant in the room, it means that there's something in the room that people are not talking about. So that means that I was not talking about what you came up there, and you knew it, which is why you referenced that. You said, hey, y'all don't want to talk about the elephant in the room. Now you're trying to switch it up and make it seem like you thought I was talking about her. But
I'm telling you, I don't recall the specifics of it. But if I said it, I said it. But what do you hope to accomplish from this?
I don't hope to accomplish nothing. Remember when you and I was talking, it would have been over by now. But you know exactly what happened, right? But she refused to hear that because remember I said, hey, I like Tiff. I didn't have no problem with Tiff, And I wasn't trying to bring up Tiff, which is why when she was on this panel, I didn't want to bring that up.
I didn't even know that's what you were talking about. I didn't know that was the situation that the person was talking about. I thought the gripe was with me specifically. I didn't realize Tiff was a part of it. I probably would.
But when I realized she's up here, you ain't hear me say, well, I can ask you, but I didn't want to because of the person who's up here. Somebody's who's up here. You ain't hear me when I said that?
No, I did. When I brought up, what I'm talking about, when I showed the person's chats, when whoever that was that wanted, whoever the messy boots in the chat that wanted this to happen, when they brought it up, I didn't recognize at that point that you were going to be talking about Tiff, but I thought that this would be something, because it was no big deal to me. I thought that would be something that we could resolve. I didn't know it was going to turn into World War III on my panel.
There was nothing to resolve. The person who turned it into World War III is Tiff. But I did, because I knew what I was going to be talking about, asking you, right? Because to get to it is from weeks and even months, y'all acted like I brought her name up. She's still making it seem like I brought her name up, even though you keep clearly saying,
hey, you still can't let it go. Quinn, I bought the link in the back chat.
Talking. But anyway, yes, anyway, I was like, hey, y'all was claiming that I was messy, but I was on my panel talking about who I was talking about. And y'all,
why you making up stuff? Nobody called your ass messy. If you want to claim that title, that's on you, sis. But nobody called your goofy ass messy.
Yes, actually, what they told me is that I went too
hard. What they? Who the fuck is they? But you ain't gonna drop.
Y'all, this bitch called me messy in this stream that we on at the time. Now she's saying I'm lying about nobody called me messy. The fuck is going on? Okay, here we go.
Drop their name or you hoes.
Girl, I am talking about Candy.
They. It's always somebody's they, but my name keep getting brought up. What's up with that?
Now, ain't that something? Y'all heard what she just said? They. All you keep saying is they. And then she says, but my name keep being brought up. So which one is it? Am I using your name or am I saying they? And that's why I call her a tard. She's stupid. She's saying, why you keep saying they? Who is they? And then she says, you keep mentioning me. You keep mentioning me. You keep mentioning me. So if I'm using the word they, how is she converting they to her? In fact, I keep telling her, I'm not mentioning you at all. See, that's her problem. She wants me to mention her. She wants me to say her name. So I'm going to say her name, your ragged ass bitch, and Ruth's baby mama. There you go.
Candy.
Peter Piper used the smart buying tools from Amazon Business and positively prospered.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you hit play on that shit, girl, this shit coming down. If I tell you I'm gonna play my shit, and you think you could then go with
exactly, Kenny, don't play it. Don't play it. Don't care. Exactly.
So Bomb, you don't.
They want to bomb.
I tell you what, Bomb. I tell you what. If you want to go live right now, I will redirect this stream over. We can all go over and watch it right now. Because
nah, she don't want you to play it because she knows she's a liar. Wow.
I don't.
Girl,
all that bullshit, all that shit you was talking. Come on, go get that link. I got the motherfucking link, and now you want to throw it.
I never told her to go get no motherfucking link. See, she lying. I didn't even know she had the link. I didn't even know she had the link. When they said, I said I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'll play it. I gotta, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, I gotta find it, figure out when it was and where it is. Because ain't no way I would have been able to pull that shit out. I can assure you that. I would have had to, remember, I didn't even know it was 9 months ago. I would have had to try to figure out what stream it was. But notice this bitch knew it. And let's see, when they put it up, because I am going to let them play it, we're going to see what the title is. Okay? And they ain't going to have nothing to do with this. But I'm going to write that down when it come up. So I could go title that shit differently now. Okay.
To take something
She
down.
doesn't want
You
to
a jealous
fertilize.
old
She
hoe.
just
Go
want to
get
change it
someone,
for
you thirsty bitch.
Okay.
The hell? Take it. I'm gonna take it down. Exactly. That's what old jealous hoes do. They don't want the truth. All they want to do is threaten to take somebody's channel down. So exactly. So we don't have nothing else to talk about.
Now, you know why? See, I said something earlier. Remember, I got ChocKitty in the motherfucker title. I can tell you I never do nothing without a motherfucker reason. See, Choco, I saw you in that motherfucker stream. And I can see you now, bitch. In the chat area. In the chat area. Right? Now let's see if we can see, because I would have to wind it back a little more to see what was going on. Right? So y'all was agreeing with her. You was agreeing with her most of the time. I was in there, you agreeing with her. Right? So then Bomb say, oh no, if you press play, this stream coming down. That's what Bomb says. Bomb always know what she's doing. Right? Then Bomb says, oh no, go ahead and play it. We're gonna see what you got to say then. But was mostly ChocKitty, you think rude drag you, bitch. You must be playing with me. Y'all motherfuckers looking to get y'all shit popping, and I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna motherfucker help you, but you're not gonna play in my face. You've been around long enough, right? I think you came around possibly after, because I don't think you was here when guns got pulled out and that kind of shit. So I think you got here after my parents passed away. That's when you got here. But you about to learn a motherfucking lesson. And I'm gonna tell it to you before I show you. I don't give a fuck if you don't have a channel, right? If you have some shit to say to me, bitch, you could, when you're on my panel, you could have said it, right? But no, y'all be in the chat popping y'all motherfucking gums. And I don't give a fuck. You could be a chatter in the chat, and I will still come for you. Now, I don't know if you knew that already. But see, I knew you was over there yesterday when you was talking about. I didn't. Well, not about. But no, but about. I didn't hear no about. Well, I don't. Nah, I bet you was over there and you was well into this fucking conversation in the motherfucking chat. That's where you was at. Don't act, and then you're gonna act like, well, I don't know. Well, I think there was a confusion about what we all was talking about. And I was like, this bitch is playing with me. Cause I saw her. I'm like, yesterday I was thinking this bitch, first of all, this bitch think I'm stupid. Cause we know everybody up here knew you wanted to talk about Candy. Listen, nothing wrong with being messy, bitch, but what you come up here and then say you get messy, and then you say, well, I don't want to be messy. And all I gotta do is say, well, like I think yesterday at the end, I was just like, bitch, you not just be messy like you wanna be. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to talk about it because it look like I'm messy. Yes, bitch, it look like you are what you are. Nothing wrong with it. But you in that motherfucker chat popping your motherfucking gums, ho. And this is the thing, right? You over there saying it as if, ooh, like, oh, why she won't let you play it? You didn't believe me anyway, right? You wasn't believing me already. You was already siding with the liar. How you bitches feel when you find out that you've been following a bitch who's a liar? Even when she's confronted with the truth, she continues to lie and you be on her side. You don't be knowing who is telling the truth. I get that part. But that is not how y'all act. Y'all act like no, you know who is telling the truth or not. And this is the thing about you little slimy ass bitches who really don't like me, but you can't get enough of me. What the fuck? watch these niggas drag you, ChocKitty. And when I'm talking about his root, and yesterday you tried to play like he ain't never dragged you before. Bitch, what is you talking about? I remember him dragging you so bad one time, and you was like, nigga, 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 I was there for you, nigga. I remember you even saying that you went on another person's panel with him, right? I remember, bitch, and I ain't got to give you no more particulars than that. He dragged you and you cried because you said that you done that. That's around the first time I met you around that time. When all that shit popped off is my first time remembering you. Okay? I don't remember you before that, but I remember that. Because I was like, damn, who is this? She must really know him to be running on other people's panels, having his back. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm like, she's doing some shit out there because I didn't even know what the fuck was going on at the time. But honey, welcome to the fight, bitch. You know what I'm saying? It just so happened you was trying to be messy with them, but you was playing in my face. Welcome to the fight.
Since this goofy old hoe don't want to
You gonna listen or you just talking? Like,
anyway,
people in the chat saying she not lying. Okay. We got motherfuckers.
Like I was saying, unless you want to move on, because
Lena is saying it. All their friends are saying, but I'm not lying. But them two bitches know that I'm not lying. Candy know I'm not lying, and Tiff know I'm not lying. How do they know I'm not lying? Because they was a skit that they pulled. So they know I'm not lying. But they up here acting like I'm lying. What's got me is that these bitches so stupid that they about to play the clip. Now, when I said don't play that clip, because first of all, I don't know where they about to set it up at. I don't even know what they about to play. I'm like, don't play that clip. I said I was gonna play that shit on my channel where I could find the timestamp that needs to be played. But then they're like, oh, look, some of y'all in the chat like, oh, Bob must be lying. We knew she was lying. And then I let her play the clip. We're gonna see what happens after that clip get played, though. Let's see what happens then and see how they change it up a little bit. Cause it's gonna be a big switch on this mouse ass bitch.
I don't have no problem with you, Bomb. I'm done with it. But you keep want to go about it.
Look, she ain't got no problem with you, Bomb. I'm done with it. Wouldn't she get more hype since I'm saying don't play the clip? You would think she would be like, nah, fuck that. You think you know you lied. Nah, she like, nah, I ain't got no problem with you, Bomb. Because it's all a skit to them. The only one who don't know what's actively going is me and most of the people in the chat. But them two know what's going on. Mumu, I don't know if he knows what's going on at all. I don't know. Mumu genuinely look like he's confused and he really don't want no fighting going on. I know I give him a hard time, but I keep trying to tell him to stay out of women's shit. That's all.
We hear Reese on it because Reese was there.
You could be done with
what
it,
you?
but I'm not.
Was she there?
Yes. But maybe
was
you
Reese there for the whole thing? Because last time I called, like nobody knew what was happening. It's always when something be going down, especially with me. Oh, I didn't know what happened. I wasn't there. But when I send the link and the timestamp, people get ghosts. People get quiet. So nobody don't say nothing until something happened. But then even then, they don't want to go check out the link themselves. So what's the point?
She want people to go check out a link on her channel. The same thing that Candy is trying to do, right? They wanted to pop on their channel. We could go run through her channel real quick. You'll see a highest motherfucker video. It's gonna be this one. Here we go.
Hey, what's the point? What's the point? If you don't want to go look at the link, why keep talking about it, Bomb? Why you want to spin your narrative? Why you want to create your story? The link is right there. The link is right there. You don't want to talk about it.
Video. I thought she just said play it.
No, she told me not to play. She gonna strike.
Exactly. We see so open ears and listen. The whole do not want me to play it because she knows she's a liar.
Okay. Let me see exactly where. Hold up a second.
Oh, yes, you hear me say, let me see. So I click on the link that she have. I see that it is, and I looked at to see where the timestamp at.
So
That's
now
what I'm
she
doing.
want to go find it.
What you mean?
See, that's why. No, because you want to control it. Because you want to do the same shit you did to me when I came on your pedal and told you to play the video. What did you do? You played like all the way up to the part it needs to be played. You stopped and started talking, right? You started talking and making it seem like, oh, this is what it is. This what it is. Instead, let the
Look, she's still talking, but I'm saying play it. And she's like, she hear me talking. She hear me saying play it, but she just talking.
It don't play.
You do know it's 12 hours, right? I was just
Are you
about
so
to
dumb, huh? Are you?
This is not going anywhere, y'all.
It's not, and I don't want to go anywhere. I'm done with it.
play it.
I'm done with it. No, she's not telling the truth. Y'all can believe that. Oh, hope you want to, but I got the clip. I clipped it months ago. Just no, I'm not gonna play it because you're a dirty.
No, they're not gonna play it.
No,
you don't play. You don't play fair. You don't play fair. Yeah, no, because I tried to. But what did you tell Candy? What did you tell Candy, you jealous bitch? What did you tell?
Go ahead, Candy. Play it.
Down if you play it. I'm gonna play your 36. Go on. Cause you don't want to play it. I don't see the point of this. What's the point?
Oh, now there's no point, huh?
What's the point? It is no point. You going in circles. Like, what the hell are we doing? Are you, Lord Jesus?
So, Bomb, you saying that I can play it and you're not going to strike me?
No, I'm not striking. I was fucking with you.
I want to trust that, but go ahead.
What is the timestamp? Do you know the timestamp for it, Tiff?
Go ahead, Tiff. Because I surely was going to get it, and since she said,
"Oh, you was." So we've been up here arguing for about almost an hour now. Y'all, we're going to go get it, but no, you kept trying to talk about it. So I got it. Stop talking about it and be about it, old hoe. Old hoe.
Call me that liar, baby. What the fuck is this?
Now you see, she called me old. She been doing that the whole time. She liked throwing insults, right? And then when because I wasn't throwing a lot of insults at her up there. I'm doing it now because it's up like Chuck, baby. Okay? Her mama is an old hoe. Right? Like she said, fuck my dead mother. That's what she said. Right? She is the one keep going lower and lower and lower. And then I pop out, crack some motherfucking jokes about her. After she called me old hoes, that bitch done said many fucking things about me before I did that stream the next day, cracking jokes on her ass. And that's when I went too far. I cracked jokes on her speech impediment. I went too far. All the while she calling me old whores and shit. Talking about my parenting and all kinds of shit. The fuck is y'all talking about? So she could take all kinds of digs at me, even mention saying fuck my dead mother. And soon as, what is it, because I'm older, I'm supposed to accept it? And I'm supposed to just let her do it? Fuck that raggedy hoe. And this hoe coming up here right now, too. Okay? Oh, I think Sunkiss came out. I'm so sorry, Sunkiss. Girl, I'm all into this book, motherfucker. We got to hear that clip.
I'm like, damn, what I do?
No,
Hey,
not
Dom.
you, not you.
What you talking about, Bon? What's going on?
I'm talking about you a little bit,
So
but not much.
what's the problem? I'm asking, what's the problem? Like, what's the problem?
I ain't got no motherfucker. She got no problem.
No, you were saying something about what? Like I was being messy or I was talking shit? Something like that?
You was being messy. You don't think you was being messy yesterday?
No, I don't think I was being messy. No, I don't.
Okay.
Matter of fact, it was the opposite. So no, somebody said something and what was said was not true and it would give the wrong impression. So that's why I came up to say, hey, no, that's not the case. So that's pretty much it. And I was intentionally not saying nothing about that situation.
No,
that was pretty much it.
No, girl, that's what you came up to say, yes. And
so
then
what
you
did
continue to. And you,
I wasn't.
girl,
You saying it like I was instigating or something?
Listen, I don't know. You doing the same thing this raggedy bitch doing, right?
What does that mean?
You asking me a question, and when I start to give the answer,
Okay,
you
my bad. Go
open your
ahead.
fucking mouth like what you doing now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So you came up and you did what you just said is true, but you didn't stop there. You continued to talk, and then you
Who?
talked and talked and talked.
What's wrong
Messy
with
part
that?
I'm talking about. What?
Well, I'm trying to see what was wrong with what I said.
Nothing was wrong with it.
Okay, so I'm trying to see what the problem is.
There
What's the
is no
problem?
problem. When you came up, you
Okay,
asked me,
I'm
what's
like,
that
what the
problem?
fuck? Like,
Do
everything
you
was cool when I left yesterday, so I'm trying to see what's going on.
listen? If you listen, a problem. Do you know what a problem means? What the word problem means? You
I don't
asked
know.
me
It
a
seemed like
question.
you upset. It seemed like you upset.
Okay, well, I am upset, but it ain't you. But
Okay.
right, but yesterday
Hmm?
you came up, you answered the question, and you continued on. But before you left, like, girl, you had to say a lot of things that you would say, oh, well, I'm rambling right now. Your ramble was about that situation. You even
Yeah.
started telling me that you didn't, girl, look at you. You can't even, it's something wrong with you. You have ADHD or some shit?
Oh, you right. I do. As a matter of fact, you good. You
Okay,
good. All right,
okay.
keep going. I'm on
No,
mute.
let's go. Anyway, I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem. I'm doing what I want to do. What's wrong with that? Is something wrong? Is something, do you have a problem with what I'm doing?
I mean, no, it's funny to me, but I'm just making sure you ain't had nothing to say to me specifically because, like, I'm just at work listening, and then I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Like, why are you trying to go off on me? What I do? I ain't do shit.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm going
understand
off
that
on
when
you because you that shit you did yesterday.
I
Because
ain't
that's
do
not a
nothing
problem with me.
yesterday.
What?
Jumbo, I ain't do nothing yesterday. I'm just
Girl,
saying, like,
listen.
I'm
If you don't know what you did yesterday, could I explain it? But I think I explained it yesterday though. It's weird that I gotta explain something
no,
that I already told you
I
yesterday.
just said what my opinion is. So that's, y'all have a certain opinion. I have a different opinion. So yeah,
I
I was trying to calm the situation down, but you don't really, you gonna do what you want to do.
There you go. What you mean? I don't have a problem. Don't seem like you got a problem.
I sure
Um,
don't.
okay, so problems is something you need to solve. What I'm doing
Okay,
is what I want to do.
I'm just making sure there
Okay.
ain't nothing we need to solve. You know.
Oh well, ain't nothing I need to solve.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But we're not gonna act like you wasn't up here being messy, because I can
I
assure
wasn't
you,
being messy. I
girl,
wasn't being
yesterday
messy.
up here, the truth is I was trying to pull people in for a second, and nobody was going. You came up, as soon as your name got mentioned, you cleared that up, and
Yes,
then you
as I
started
tend to
to,
do. Yeah.
yeah, nothing wrong with that. And then you just, I don't like, we could all tell you want to just talk, talk, talk. All we had to do is ask you one little thing, and you just continue to talk,
I
talk,
didn't
talk,
even
talk.
say nothing.
You
So like
talk,
what you mean?
girl,
I said my
you
opinion.
say it a
Like
lot.
what? Yeah, but I
You
didn't say nothing messy. I just said my opinion. I ain't say, oh, this happened, that happened, or this
well,
person.
that's all messiness is. What is
No,
messy to
it's not.
you?
I said
But
that
what is
y'all
messy?
making a big deal. No, all I said is I just think that y'all making a big deal about whatever the misunderstanding was.
I'm not even
That's
talking
what I
about
came
that
up to
part.
say.
I'm not
Okay,
talking
so
about
what
that part.
part you talking about?
Listen. What is messy to you? Because maybe
Messy
what I'm
is
thinking.
when you Messy is when you're trying to start shit between people, or you trying to get people to beef, or you just, what I mean, you're trying to get people to go at it with each other. That's not what I was doing. I was doing the opposite of that. That's what I was doing. I was trying to
Okay.
calm the shit down.
So messy that's your definition of messy. Now we can look it up, but messy to me is like, even if you're not trying to get people to fight, you stirring up shit, right?
I don't
It gets a little instead of the meal being neatly done with macaroni and cheese there and stew there, you come and you start stirring the pot. And some of y'all think y'all real with stirring the pot, right? Some of y'all are real slick. I know I'm slick with stirring the pot. I'm just a little more direct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know I put that I'm stirring the pot. Everybody know it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all, though, y'all come and stir the pot and you act like nobody see you stirring the pot. That's what
Yeah,
you did yesterday.
I wasn't stirring the pot. I just
Okay,
said it
but
was
we
a
could
misunderstanding. But I think you
no,
probably taking it that way because you want to go off on somebody. But I don't understand why. Like I don't understand why. Like I told you, that girl didn't never had no problem with you. So like why you?
well, so but
I don't
even in this
understand.
stream, apparently you wasn't listening, so you don't hear her denying shit and like it never happened, but have since admitted to exactly what happened,
Okay,
and they knew
that's
it.
not. I
What?
mean, that's not how it appears to me.
Okay.
But
Wow. Okay. So
she
it don't
said it herself. She
appear.
said she didn't know what situation you was talking about. She said it was 9 months ago. I told
Okay.
you it was more than one
Yes.
thing going on at that time
Listen,
that even
and when
involved
she
that one person.
and when
So
she
how?
said that, after she said that in the very beginning, I got very clear on what I was talking about. And they now
Okay.
know. And they've been knowing for the last 20 minutes exactly. Not only do she know exactly, but Moo know exactly. And everybody up here knows exactly. And they're still denying it. So
Mm-hmm.
what is your problem? You don't
Who's
see that?
denying what? Who's denying what? She said she
You.
came over there because she got a phone call. So I'm trying to see what she's denying. I'm trying to see what you're talking about.
But she didn't. She said that now, but she didn't say this on this panel. In fact, she's denying it. She's on this panel that happened 2 weeks ago at this point. She is denying it. She just admitted
So
it
that was
just
okay.
2 days ago.
Okay, so
Is there
was there an
confusion?
issue
What's going
between
on?
so what was there an issue where somebody was being called creepy and somebody wanted to know who was calling them creepy? And then you said somebody's name and
Why,
then that started something between you
girl?
and that
Why?
person. I'm just saying, was that
First
happening
of
at
all,
that time?
no. And I keep telling you that.
It was.
I
It
keep
was.
listen, girl. You was a motherfucking liar. That creepy shit
A liar?
happened way before this. And see, and you are doing what they are doing because you're just listening to them.
Okay. All
But it
right. I
don't
got you.
matter because guess
Okay.
what? On this panel right now, nobody is talking anything about creepy. Nobody. The only person who mentioning that is you right now.
You
On this
missing what I'm
panel,
you missing a part you
no,
missing a point of what
listen,
I'm saying.
I'm not missing nothing. Okay, you messy bitch. Just admit it. You messy little bitch.
You can have
Nobody
that.
up
You can
here,
have that.
nobody on this whole panel, from after like the first 2 minutes, nobody on this panel is mentioning anything about creepy.
Okay, but
Nobody.
so they mentioned the baby is what you're saying? Did they mention the baby?
No, listen,
Okay
girl.
then. So how you gonna say what situation she was talking about? They could have been talking. She could have been talking about either situation. It's all
No,
good. Like I'm just because
you
it's
should.
like I'm not trying to be like nobody's savior or nothing like that.
Shut
I'm
the
just
fuck
saying
up. Shut the whole fuck up, bitch. You, but I want. Listen, Candy, girl, I wouldn't even be talking doing this stream today if it
Sure.
wasn't for this bitch up here now.
Yes, you
Just
would.
say thank you to her. Say thank you, and let her know she knew exactly what she was doing, just like she knows what she's doing now. She is the only one. We've been listening to this video, and nobody has mentioned the word creepy. Everybody knows what is being spoken about. They have mentioned, oh, it was a skit. That's what we're talking about. Moo mentioned that it's a skit. That's the point we're at, right? Moo said, hey, they've been saying, well, Bomb, it was a joke. That's after Moo mentioned that shit. He let that shit slip out his mouth. Before that, though, Candy was stern on the fact that no, Bomb, or maybe Bomb, or I'm not calling you a liar, Bomb, but and that's where we at. You the only one who's talking about a motherfucking creepy. And the only people who kept doing that was not you and motherfucking Rue and Tiff. At no time on the panel, the main panel that we talked about, did anybody mention anything about creepy until that rat-looking retard bitch came on my panel. And by the way, that creepy shit was many months before that. Many months. And I kept saying no. And see, y'all, let me tell y'all something about ChocKitty. See, ChocKitty was doing it on the line yesterday about her and Rue. And then she would let it slip out and then she'll play, well, yeah, well, no, but now, about her being on the phone with Rue and all that. So don't let it get it fucked up. This bitch is thirsty too for Rue's Dimp's dick and his motherfucking money. And that's why she trying to talk about creepiness. But the thing is, you think I don't know. You don't think I know. So you just like you Rue Dimp's backup. but you come up and you think nobody knows. But girl, they talking, everybody know, bitch. Everybody knows. You getting spoken about all over the motherfucking place, bitch. Everybody knows you's a thirsty ass bitch hanging on the roof, dimps dick hoe. We all know. Let me turn off your camera. Hold up. Oh,
No,
you got
I got a sticker over my camera. So, but
okay.
all right. No, my
Girl,
thing is Cherry.
everybody know. Girl, if you don't know that,
Okay, that's
people
fine.
know.
But this my thing.
Everybody know.
This my
Girl,
thing. This my thing. Don't knock me off and then start lying. You know, don't knock
listen,
me off and then
bitch.
start
I ain't
making
got
stuff
the
up.
line hoe. Are you
Yeah, you lying.
been
You lying.
following and
You
chasing
making shit
after
up.
that nigga dick for a
Yeah,
while?
but okay, give me an
Yesterday you
example.
said
Give
you
me an
don't think
example.
you his
Give me an
type.
example. Tell me one time. One
Girl,
time.
when I
One
first met
time.
you was running on panels with him, having his back about
Okay,
situations.
I got Candy bag, but that's not the only person who bag I fucking had. I had ABC bag. I had different people bag. That don't prove shit. What you talking about?
That don't prove. Wait, what?
Why you acting like that's the only person who
I
bag I
didn't hear
had?
what
I
you're
have
saying.
somebody
That's
back
what I'm
right now.
asking.
How that mean I want somebody? That's silly.
Girl, you listen, girl. That man
All
drove
right.
you across this YouTube streets and you can't get a motherfucking no. Just admit it. And
I
then
mean,
listen, you ain't gotta admit it. Everybody knows it already. Girl,
yeah, but you
you
could say that. You could say everybody know,
well,
but
listen,
I'm asking you to prove it. That's what I'm saying. Because it's
I
easy
don't
for you
think
to
I
say
can
everybody know, but it's not as
look,
easy for you
they
to prove.
saw when y'all
So
was having y'all argument what it's about, right?
okay, I'm arguing with
Everybody
you right now. I'm arguing with you right now. What the fuck that mean? Do that mean I want you? Stop.
no,
Stop,
but you wanted him, ho.
Mom.
You don't make
Okay.
no sense. Just
That
you
nigga
you
don't believe that himself. That nigga don't believe that himself. Stop.
okay. Well, listen, you his little backup puppet. It's okay.
I know.
I
Okay.
just
All
want
right.
you
If
to
you
know
say so.
people already know it. It's not a secret.
I have not talked to
Think
that
you
nigga
on the
since that
slide.
whole
He may
situation went
think
down.
that you on the slide. Y'all have your little arguments back and forth, and you know what I mean. And people felt ready for you, but then we realized that, like, girl, like it's all a play.
Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. Well, I mean,
You the
so
first
basically, you ain't got no proof
first
then.
bitch
What you
this
saying?
nigga was able to get in a skit with him. You 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 the
Oh,
you the original dumb bitch.
why you making stuff up though? Why you making
You
stuff up?
you the original dumb bitch, and all
Why
you
you up
gonna
here?
say is why you
That's fine.
you mean
But why
like
you up
you
here
made
lying
it
though?
up. The fact that you claiming that they talking about one thing when we all been listening to it. See, I got your name and title to show you, and I'm playing it. If you ain't listened to it, even though you was in that fucking chat,
I didn't even know
right?
your ass was live. I didn't even know you was live on me.
No,
Like, what you talking about? I
okay,
came
but
in here a whole hour later.
you was in that chat over there when all this shit was going down.
Yes, and I said I was. What you
Okay,
mean? I
and
never said I wasn't.
so you're saying in that chat, I could go, right? Since I started talking, ask the question. Anybody mention anything about what you saying, creepy? Did anybody use the word creepy?
I do not remember. I said I was gonna go back and watch it, but I'm saying
Okay,
like the way y'all painting the situation. I'm just saying I don't think it went down like that.
okay.
That's all
And
I
so
said.
I'm playing it, but if everybody telling you nobody used the word creepy, you the only bitch who gonna go and find
I
the word
didn't
creepy
say
somewhere?
that. When did I say? Oh my God, that's why I said you got
Girl,
bad understanding. This is
no,
why I say
you
that. Because I'm
listen.
saying there was two situations with that person. So if she said I didn't bring it up, she could have been talking about the baby situation. She could have been talking about the other situation. That's
What
what I'm
other
saying.
situation? What other
The
situation?
creepy comment. The creepy
Okay, so
comment. That's what I'm talking
so that
about.
means, girl. So I'm telling you. First of all, how about this? You prove to me anytime where I am the liar, because see, I
Bomb.
watch you in that chat, and
Okay, bomb. All right.
what I'm saying in that motherfucking chat, I saw you. You was over there, and you was like, you was claiming that they were right, but most people who was over there was saying,
I'm
"Go ahead."
I'm gonna have to go back
Hey,
and see what I
ABC.
was saying because I don't remember what I was saying. But
Yeah.
a lot of people. I'm gonna just tell you this, bomb. I mean, I'm gonna just be real with you. Don't take this the wrong type of way, but a lot of people be kissing your ass. You know, like a
They
lot
be
of people
kissing
be
my
kissing you. A
ass.
lot of people don't be wanting to like tell you what's real. You know what I mean? So
So,
just so you know that, just because somebody telling you in the right, that don't mean that. People be
listen, people tell me I'm in the wrong all the motherfucking time. What are you talking about?
okay. All right.
Girl, are you saying nobody tell me I'm in the wrong?
No, I didn't say that. I said that a lot of people be kissing your ass. So don't believe just because people telling you in the right, that don't mean you in the right.
I agree. And it's the same for you, because you up here talking about something that was not mentioned. But even when you hear somebody apologize, you still are saying
that's not what she
apologizing
for.
for this, or
she
apologizing
apologized for bringing the shit over to your channel. That's what she apologized for.
Girl.
And she was just trying to dead the shit. Like, you know how when somebody could try to be the bigger person, like, okay, like, I apologize for bringing the shit over to your panel.
Y'all listen to it, right? Yesterday she was like, the girl having a lot going on, and then we get to the bottom of it, she haven't even talking to this woman or nothing. Even right now, you are the fucking liar. Like, you literally are lying, but then you call other people the liar. You make up any fucking thing, and in your mind, and you think you are the truth teller.
When you done talking, I want to talk. When you done talking, I want to talk.
I said, hey, what you mean she going through a lot? Because you're trying to make me feel bad that she going through a lot. I said, what, you talked to her? She said, you said, oh no, but she probably going through a lot. Bitch, what is you? Girl, you are a fucking idiot, and you are a liar. And the idea that you said no, that nobody tells me I'm wrong. Over here, we know people tell me I'm wrong.
I didn't say that either.
You just said they kiss my ass and they refuse to tell me I'm
wrong. I
said
you have a lot of ass kisses. That's what I said. But can I respond to what you just said?
Just because we can agree, and then when we disagree, are they kissing my ass? Like who? Like Brownie Ellie, right?
When I respond to what you said?
She got that cute little giggle, and she be like, yeah, I disagree, and she giggle, and we go back and forth, and she's standing staring on her. So you say she kissing my ass? ABT up here.
You just steady making stuff up. The longer you talk, you keep making shit up. Like, can I
Hey everybody.
Yes,
is it me? You sound like you Borgen. Is it me? I can't hear. Y'all sound. It sounds like it's Borgen, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, you Borgen a little bit.
It sounds a little Borgy, but you know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
But but it's like you keep making stuff up, and then you try to put. It's like you adding stuff onto it. Like you'll say something, and then you try to turn it into something else and put something else on top of it. It's just like stop. You know, like okay, but
okay, let's
But as far as me saying she having a rough week, how the fuck is she not having a rough week? I mean, of course she's having a rough fucking week. Why? I mean, like, think about it. When did I didn't say I talked to her? So, like, how am I a liar?
No, listen. Okay, no, you are a liar. How do you know she having a rough week?
Because I don't want to like talk about it, but I'm just saying, like, don't nobody want to be going through the shit that y'all trying to, you know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to go through that on YouTube. Nobody. So yeah, that's how I know she's having a rough week.
How do you know she having a rough week? That's my question. Go.
You asking a stupid question. I mean, that's a dumb question. Like, what you mean? Because people are fucking with her. People picking on her. That's why.
So people picking with her, so she having a rough week.
Now you know.
Listen to her, y'all. Listen to this
you
woman.
Messy. You talking about I'm messy. You messy because you know good and goddamn well what I'm talking about. But it's like you want me to go into detail. Like what you mean?
Listen. I'm calling you a liar.
Look at the title
and
of
I'm
what you said. Look at your title
that
from
you
last
are
night.
A liar.
You must don't know what liar means. That's what it seemed like to me. Because it's like you always throwing that word around.
Who makes a statement that is not true.
Okay, so you saying she not having a rough week? That's what you're saying?
I am saying
that was a lie?
I don't know if she having a rough week or not, but you are making us
common sense. Use common sense. Stop.
Girl, I don't know why I gotta meet you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you calm down? So now you're calling it common sense. So if I go and say, ChocKitty, let's say you and whoever going back for it, you and Ruth, and then I start saying, yeah, ChocKitty having a rough week. Your ass would jump. You would jump up here and say, Bomb. Nah, it's not that serious. I'm not having a rough week.
Can I respond? So what? Okay,
wait. Why would you ask me, can you respond while I am talking?
Because I'm letting you know that when you get to a stopping point, I would like to respond. Or else you're gonna keep talking.
You don't have to let me know that while I am talking. This is ridiculous.
But you wasn't gonna stop.
Yes, I do stop. I do not talk as long. Girl, what is wrong with you?
Okay, so can I respond?
My God, what is wrong with these
Because you're trying to
people?
change the subject. I'm still trying to respond to what you just said.
Okay, so
Hold on,
remember,
my shit sound y'all. Am I coming through okay? Because y'all sound choppy still. Is it
no,
me?
yeah, you the one bargain, you bargain.
Okay, all right.
Um, okay, go
Like
ahead.
I was saying. So I mean, okay, so this the thing, and this why this is why I say you being messy, because you comparing two situations that don't have shit to do with each other. Like I said, I ain't know that dude like that. I don't know the extent of what their relationship was, but whatever we was talking about, that was some surface level bullshit. I don't know him like that. I ain't never fuck with him like that. That was just purely YouTube. But now you talking about, people. I don't know what the fuck was going on, so I don't want to
You
speak
too.
on it because I don't know.
Okay,
But my point is, it wasn't none of our fucking business. And then the way he trying to, like, you know what I mean. What I'm saying is, that my situation was nothing like that situation. So you can't say that, oh, I'm having a bad week based on what happened with me, because that
no,
wasn't really shit.
oh
That's
my
what I'm
God,
saying.
listen, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on with y'all motherfuckers.
But
I was using,
what I'm saying is,
listen,
ain't nobody come
you
out
know,
here and
and I
reveal no
waited for you,
messages for me.
waited for you to stop, and then I started talking,
Okay, my
and
bad.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
have to ask you, can I talk? Can I talk? Right?
Go ahead.
So can you chill out? So I was
So,
using that as an example. I said, hey, if I say that you and someone is arguing back and forth, which y'all have, that's why I used him. And I said, y'all are arguing back and forth, YouTube. I said, if I come up and say, yeah, ChocKitty having a bad day, I asked you, would you really be having a bad day? Because I know you'll come up,
I
would you be
mean, so
saying,
let me put it like this: if I was in her situation, I would be having a bad week. So but I'm only speaking for myself.
okay, so, but when you came up and you were speaking like you were speaking from knowledge, you like, hey, Bob, yeah, this is terrible because she's having a bad week. You didn't say you
Okay, well,
think
yeah,
she's
you
having a bad week.
misunderstood what I
So,
said. I never,
no,
I never
I
said I
didn't
spoke to her. You
misunderstand.
misunderstood. Well, yes, you did,
You spoke.
because you
You
got the
did.
impression that I had
Look
spoken
at her.
to
Look
her.
at her, yo. You listen. You didn't misunderstand shit. You misspoke, or you just outright lied. How
But see,
is
this
it
the
that it's
thing,
my
Bam.
fault
Let
that
me
you
let me
said
let
some
me be
shit
real
that
with you.
wasn't, you don't even know it's true?
Let me be real with you, Bam. This is why you
Girl,
believe in
listen,
astrology.
girl, shut your bitch
You
ass up,
just
you
like
bitch
adding shit.
asshole.
You
Look, this bitch is stupid as a motherfucker. She the one who adding shit and then blaming me, claiming I'm adding shit. She don't know what summary means. It's weird that you could talk about shit that I heard you talking about yesterday. Even then, you ain't really, you just using words. You don't have an understanding of the words that you're speaking about, right? But you don't understand summarizing some shit. That means it's not gonna be word for word. And so the what you call adding shit is me summarizing what was said. But even if I add shit, right? Like when I call a bitch a rat ass bitch, well, we know she not really a rat. She not really chasing around somebody's house. Graham, you don't even understand the little jokes because your ass been over here for fucking years. So when it comes at you, you have an issue with it, right? But what I am not lying about is you claim that you, and we talk about Rue, y'all, in case y'all don't know, you saying that you and Rue situation ain't nothing like theirs, and you saying because it's just YouTube shit. But you's a fucking liar, aren't you? Because you've already slipped up and admitted y'all talk on the phone. And I can assure you that talking on the phone, you know what I mean? That's not YouTube shit. And guess what? And when you say that you're different than them, well, if they say, well, all they've done is speak on the internet and on the phone, then how are you different than them, bitch? How you different? You don't make no fucking sense. Now, I don't, and I keep saying this when I'm talking, straight up. I'm saying, I don't know if these people had sex with each other. I'm not even assuming that they have sex with each other. I'm not even insinuating. I'm not the one who made the story up of him being the baby daddy. I don't know if anybody ever really believed that. And I know I never did, but it's none of my fucking business for me to even think whether it's real or not. I didn't give a shit. You the one who gave her a fuck, though. When you found out, when you heard that skit, girl, you was hurt. You was like, why would he choose her over me? You said you was like, what? You was hurt. What you thought you was the only one on the phone with this nigga? You was hurt. Everybody saw it. And you call everybody who telling you the truth. See, you claiming that people kissing my ass, but that's not true. I don't have a lot of ass. In fact, I love the women around me. I love them. These women keep me thinking. They never just kissing my motherfucking ass like you claiming. No. Ain't nobody who's been on my panel. Every time they up here, they disagree. I disagree. They disagree with me. I disagree with them. We agree with each other. When we agree with each other, we have great conversations. We even be up here playing and gossiping and all that motherfucker shit. And you just came up here to claim that women over here kiss mine. You want to keep it real. I want to keep it real with you, Bomb. You got a whole lot of ass kisses. You just hurt because I told you something that you know. Y'all, this bitch has been chasing Rue's dick for a while. For a while. They get on the phones. Yesterday, she tried to say, well, no, and then she said, well, yeah, but not that much.
Bomb, why are you making stuff up? Why?
Have you not gotten on the phone with Rue, girl? Am I making that up?
Yeah, I did. So I'm trying to see what you're saying. So don't you talk to people on here? Well, I'm trying. What are you saying?
Okay, calm down. Slow down. So you saying I'm making something up?
Yeah.
What part of it that I made up? I said
you
that
said I was disappointed that he chose somebody else. What the fuck are you like? What you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, give me the link to the video. Never mind. Let me go grab it. Let's go look and see how she acted.
Go grab it.
Girl, you was hurt, girl.
That's what, okay, and that's the part you're making up. That's the fucking part you're making up. I was shocked and amazed. I was shocked and motherfucking amazed. No, that don't mean I was hurt.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. She wasn't hurt. She was shocked and amazed that another woman was talking to him and could be had relations with him. She was shocked and amazed.
Yes. Yeah, because of the baby part. Yeah, I was.
So, because you were shocked and amazed that people could have sex and a baby come. So it wasn't so. Was it just a baby, or was it that they got together and ate the baby? Which one? Or could it be both?
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I mean, I really don't.
Y'all, she wasn't hurt. I apologize. She was shocked and amazed.
Do you rely?
I don't know if she know what amazed mean. I don't think she know what amazed mean, but she was shocked and amazed.
Let me ask you something. Okay. Do you know what the purpose of the skit was?
So when you say that I lied, right? When you said that I added on the fact that you was hurt, and you say, okay, you're wrong with the hurt word, but you're right with the... Okay, so when you said that she was having a bad day, or bad week, I'm sorry, bad week.
It's not the same goddamn thing.
Was you making that up? Was you making that up?
No, I was not.
Oh, okay.
Did you see your title yesterday? Don't nobody want to be getting dragged on YouTube.
Was you making that up or no?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so if you're not making it up, did she tell you she was having a bad week?
No, I inferred that.
Oh, okay, so wait a minute.
Using emotional intelligence.
Wait a minute. So you inferred something. It's not called making it up. I inferred something, and it's called making it up. Yes, I inferred that you was angry, right? That you was hurt. And you inferred that she was having a bad week. But mine is called I'm making it up. And yours is called you not making it up.
Yeah.
You're really not smart at all, right?
No, you're not. Because number one, like I said, you saying that shit, but there's literally no type of evidence for what you saying. Literally none.
There's no evidence for what you're saying either.
You just making shit up.
You had no evidence that she having a bad week.
So your title that you had last night is not evidence?
Why would my title last night
have you known her to go around here fucking with people? Have you known her to like drama?
Yeah. I know her to like drama because 9 months she actively came on here to start drama. That is actual proof. And
you're not gonna just let her apologize.
Okay, so you're not gonna you're not gonna agree to what I just said. You're gonna say, oh, you're just not gonna let her apologize, right? So you asked me a question. I said, yes, I know her to be full of fucking drama, right?
That's
And
not full
then
of. All right,
listen,
whatever.
I said I know her to be full of fucking drama, and
It's
then
like you doing the most. Like
I give you an example, and I said yes when she came on my panel to make a skit, and then instead of you agreeing, you said, "Oh, and you just not gonna let her apologize." Is that your
that's
answer?
called a prank. That's called a prank, and I'm saying the
Okay,
only reason
so
an apology would be in order
okay,
is because you
so
being dramatic.
it's called a prank. So what the fuck is drama then? What is drama?
Drama is this right here. What you doing right now? You doing the
Yes,
most.
so drama, y'all, is this right here, but a prank is a prank, and prank is not doing drama or doing the most. So she get
Because
the
it wasn't meant to hurt
so
nobody. I mean, one person did mean it to, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to start shit, but I don't think they wasn't trying to start nothing.
okay, well, they wasn't trying to start nothing, but so they came to Baum's channel to purposely try to start something, then deny it, right, for 9 months, and on the whole panel, deny it, right? But even though she kept saying, Baum, I'm not calling you a liar, but she was denying it, which essentially, if I'm telling her that she did something, she's saying she
All right.
didn't do it, then that is
This is
essentially
what
her
I'm saying.
saying
This is what I'm
that I
saying.
am
You don't.
lying because I was front saying,
What I'm
didn't
saying is
you
you
do
don't
this?
really care that much. You
Girl, yes, I don't really care that much.
you over dramatizing it. Like why?
Yes, I'm
You
over dramatizing it. Yes. What's the problem?
it's not
Remember,
that
you
serious.
asked
That's
me,
all I'm saying. It's really not.
you came up here and asked me, did I have a problem? And I clearly said, I don't have a problem. Now,
So what you
since
doing all this for? What's all
I'm
this?
doing this because the fuck I want to, but I don't have to have a
Okay.
problem to do something.
Like, all right,
You
gotcha.
a goofy bitch.
Wait, no,
Like
I'm what?
you said
I'm
that you and
making
the other
money.
ladies,
I'm making
you
money right
said that
now.
you
What you
and the other,
mean?
how is you and the other ladies different if y'all talking to Root online and talking to him on the phone? If they talking to him online and talking to him on the phone,
Do you
aren't
see how
y'all doing
people
the same?
you see how people end up believing in astrology, yo? You see?
Aren't y'all doing the same?
Fuck no. No. As I
So y'all
found
not
out,
doing,
hell no. Hell no.
oh,
Sure not.
oh, they
Nope.
doing
Nope.
something worse? Because
Nope.
y'all doing the
I don't
same.
fucking know what nobody else was doing. But I'm just saying, like
Okay,
you
so
notice,
wait.
no, I'm saying,
Listen to her. She don't know what other
let
people
me
was
say
doing.
something, please. Let me say something.
She don't know what other people doing, but she assume it must be the worst because she said,
Can I
"Ain't
say
no
something?
fucking
Can I
way."
say something? You notice that the nigga never threatened to expose me? Did you notice that? You notice he never threatened to expose no messages or no whatever? You notice that?
Nah,
Do you get
I
what I'm
don't
do you
notice
get
that.
what I'm getting at? The nigga ain't say, oh, don't make me put you out here.
Yes,
Oh, don't make me expose. Okay, do you see that, right? So what do that
yes.
tell you? So what do that tell you?
Is he everybody he on the phone with? Is he exposing him or threatening to
I
expose
fucking
him?
know. I'm just saying I heard him threaten to
Okay,
expose
but
some
why you
people and I
ask,
wasn't.
girl? You ask, and the thing is, I let you ask the question, right? I
So do
answered.
you get the point I'm trying to make?
No, I get the
I'm
point you're
saying the
trying to
nigga
make.
don't have
I
nothing
get
on me because I
I
was
get the point you're trying to make. And then I
okay.
asked you I said I get the point you're trying to make. But then I asked you a question. I said, is he exposing everybody he's on the phone with? And
I
you know what
mean,
your
he
answer
threatened to.
was?
He threatened to. He threatened to.
No, he has not threatened to expose
He did.
everybody on the
He
phone with.
did. He did. He
Girl,
did. He did.
that is now she lying outright
So how
fucking.
fucking am I lying? What are you talking about? You think I'm making this shit up?
Yes.
What? Okay.
I know
Okay,
you're
Mom.
making it up.
All right, Mom. Okay, so I guess you're gonna make me
But
prove it,
yeah,
right? You're gonna make me
a few minutes ago though,
I gotta
you
prove it.
told the truth. A few minutes ago, you told the truth. You know what you said? Well, I
What
don't
I
know
said.
because I don't know everybody he's talking to. You
I don't know
told the
what the
truth,
fuck
and
he
that
do on
is
the phone with nobody else. I'm not a
so. Then,
clairvoyant. I don't
so
know.
you told the truth there, but then when I
I'm not a
rewinded
psychic.
to make a point of something you doing, then you switch it up. My point is, you made a point. Your point is he ain't exposing you, and then I
I
said, well.
said he ain't even threatened to
Look at it.
expose
She
me.
won't, girl.
You
Listen,
need to have something on somebody to
I really don't need you up here. I don't know why you keep coming back. You ain't got to come back. Listen, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with this woman. Okay, she desperate, and she want y'all to know, you know, how desperate she is. But she don't want you to know for real. But we can all see it, right? Wink, wink. See how crazy that sound, what I just said? She wants you to know, but she don't want you to know, but she do. Anyway, that's how she sounds. So she says, I'm not like them. I said, she says, because everything is on YouTube. It's just YouTube. And then I go and say, well, aren't you also on the phone with him? Well, yeah, what that mean? I said, well, they got women who on YouTube with him and on the phone with him. So what makes you different? Nah, I ain't nothing like them. And when she said nothing like them, you know what she talking about? The bitch who she up here claiming didn't do no wrong. She having a bad day. The one she said has no drama, right? So that's who she. But see, I know that he talks to more than women than just those women. So he hasn't threatened to expose every woman he talked about. Which means if he haven't threatened to expose you, which I don't know if he has or not. I don't know. I don't give a fuck, right? Um, if you're saying that, though, I'll go with it, even though we know you're a liar. Okay, but let's go with it. He hasn't threatened to expose you. There's other women he haven't threatened to expose neither. I didn't hear him even threaten to expose Rogue C, right? That's the women Rue have spoken to through the years. He haven't threatened to expose them. And then there are women that he has actually exposed. Some he's threatened to expose. So when I say, hey, you are just like them women, you wanna be like, nah, I ain't nothing like them. But at the same time, you come up here to support them. And then you think you're not being messy. The way you said, oh hell nah, when you say you're not like them, that didn't sound very friendly. Sound like you were saying, oh no, I could never. But no, we know you can. When you taking the phone calls and shit, you ain't got no other friends. But you had a man, bitch. Like what you doing, ho? Y'all don't have your man at home ain't doing it right? Huh? Y'all motherfuckers is slipping up with the wrong dudes or something. We already know one bitch done got rid of her whole husband for an internet nigga. Um, I thought you said you had a man. At least that's what you claim here and there. We don't be knowing some of y'all have men, because to be honest, some of you bitches is so ratchet, I be doubting it. Okay. Or your nigga is a dumbass nigga, and that's why you looking for some excitement with other dumbass niggas. Cause it's not a flex to be on the phone with Ruth. That's not a flex, bitch. That's a tragedy. And you just one of the dumb bitches he on the phone with. You just like him. Okay? And when you say I'm adding shit, so you can add shit, I can't add shit. You can infer, assume, accuse, right? We could go through the words, the synonyms, we could do all of that, bitch. Well, I can, you can't. So you said she's having a bad week. She ain't never. So I was thinking, damn, but maybe they talk on the phone. Because if she's telling you she having a bad week, maybe I'll slow it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But then I said, well, you talked to her. I mean, she told you that. Oh no, we ain't never talked. Bitch, what you talking about then? How you know she having a bad week? Then you say all you gotta do is just guess. You mean all you gotta do is infer, guesstimate, guess, and you say that I'm the liar. I'm a liar when I, infer. But when you do it, you not a liar. You just inferring. That's it. You just guessing, right? And that's why you look stupid. And then you came up here to lie. I know you feelings hurt. You get your feelings hurt every time somebody tell you the truth. We all see you, bitch. When you say that everybody kiss your ass, or my ass, well, we know that's not true. What you don't like is that I don't just kiss everybody's ass. And if I disagree, I disagree. And sometimes person can convince me that I'm wrong, right? Which is easy to do. Sometimes I'm joking around and pushing them, so because it's having fun, like having fun with someone. Everybody know what it is up here, including you, but you hurt. based on your own actions. You hurt by him. You want me to blame that. See, y'all, those of you who wasn't here yesterday, problem with this bitch ChocKitty is she want the women to get an excuse. They got an excuse. And their excuse is Rude has convinced these women are doing the most. And I should just forgive them because it ain't their fault. And I should be going straight at Rude. That's what ChocKitty wants me to do. But when we as women are saying, well, no, like we as women got to take accountability for the shit that we do. Even if my husband came and said, hey, here go the gun. I need you to go in there and do this. I am a grown ass woman and I need to use my common sense. I'm just not going to follow. And I'm talking about a man I've been married to almost 40 fucking years. He can't just tell me to do something and I'm going to jump and do it. I have a brain. So at the same time, we got fucking a woman, ChocKitty in particular, right? That's who I'm talking about. She wants me to let the women slide with what the fuck they did. She want to say, do you know Candy to be in a drama? I'm like, yes. Girl, you don't know Candy, girl. Apparently, Candy be even in the Mode 3 area, skidding her pussy all over that motherfucking area. I'm going to skip and jump over there and start some mess on this bitch. Okay? Maybe, maybe not. And but just you don't know her. You don't know her. You don't know what's going on in the back, apparently. But the idea that when you say you don't know her to be like that, and I said, well, yeah, just 9 months ago when she came, then you went from her not doing it to me forgiving her. You didn't even want to concede that, oh, yeah, maybe she is a little. Most of us in this area, we having fun in this area, right? We call it trolling, being messy, all kinds of shit. Why is it when I get messy, you bitches get scared? Because I can assure you for the last few years, and when I say few, I'm talking about almost 7 years. My dad passed away in 2018. My mom passed away in 2019, almost to be a year apart. Almost a year apart. And I have not been on this bitch doing nothing since. Everybody who was over here having fun with me and we was having fun, they have moved on to either the black sector or the beef sector. I could go over there and say hi to everybody and we'll have a good time like nothing ever changed. But you bitches want to wake me up, right? That's what they want to do. Rude convinced them, hey, let's wake Bomb up. And we're gonna go over there and be messy. And that's what happened. And your dumb ass want to jump in the middle, acting like you trying to protect. But girl, I saw you yesterday. Let's go see what ChocKitty did yesterday. If anybody confused. But let's finish this real quick. I'm gonna finish a little bit of this video because ChocKitty keep mentioning some shit that was never mentioned. ChocKitty is doing what Rude did. ChocKitty is probably getting paid by Rude. And like we all see you, girl. He knows that he got to give you some money because your argument on him was you ain't giving me money. I see you giving everybody else money. And because of your action, he tried to use that shit against me. He ain't never seen me ever say, I see you giving her money. I don't know who he giving money to, except unless I was there. If I was actually there, and so I would say that he bought wrenches for most of the bomb squad over there by Sharon a year ago, 2 years ago at this point, maybe. I saw him do that. Why would I be like, yeah, he using him. He bought almost all of us wrenches. And other than that, besides what I saw him give drip so he could be up there, other than that, we haven't seen him give money to nobody else. Nobody else. I'm not saying he didn't give money to nobody else. I'm saying what I saw with my own eyes. I haven't been on everybody's channels in a while. Y'all know this. I'm figuring young people doing what young people do. I'm over here trying to be a grandmother. And I'm going on other channels, meeting new people, sewing my shit, doing what the fuck I want to do, bitch. And you ain't gonna stop me, hoe. And if I want to come over on a channel, I see you up there and drag you, bitch. You know what? Nobody gonna stop me because it's entertaining everywhere I go. You don't notice that? You don't notice that people gonna let it rock because if it get their numbers up, it's entertaining. You act like you don't know where we at on YouTube, bitch. And yes, you's a thirsty hoe. And the thing about it is, ChocKitty, everybody know it. When you say that people they drag you, you felt dragged because you know you deserve that shit. No, people telling you the truth is what you call getting dragged. And that's your problem. That ain't my problem or nobody else's problem. That's a you problem. I don't have a problem. You seem to be the one with the motherfucking problem, asking me why I do what I do. Bitch, I don't know what you're going to do with it. If I told you why I do what I do, what you going to do about it? Not a motherfucking thing. So I don't even know why you're asking me, do I got a problem, bitch? You not a problem of mine. You got your own problems. You's a thirsty bitch. That's your problem. And I'd suggest you go get you some water, bitch. Or something more substantial. Maybe some juice. Maybe you might want to get some wine, bitch. I'll sell you some. I got wine for sale, bitch. It's the type you need, ho. Okay? Because it's strong. Let me stop it. Choco, that bitch come up here like she gonna do something. And like she gonna make some movement. Being Rude's underdog. That bitch is his underdog because they think nobody knows, but we all know. We know that argument y'all was having back and forth with some whack ass shit. And the thing is, you was being dragged by every part of your fucking body, bitch. So whatever amount of money he gave me for that, girl, was it worth it? I don't know. It ain't my fucking business. I don't care if it was worth it to you or not, bitch. I hope it was. So I hope that embarrassment that you got. I hope um that you think you got enough money for it. Because everybody knows that you's a motherfucking fraud, bitch. Here we go. The fuck is this?
And Jelly said she got guests at the house, and y'all doing this right now. She told them about all her positive friends and the good conversations, and they walked in on this good America's birthday. Yeah.
Jelly, tell that to your homegirl Bomb. Tell that to Bomb because she won't let the shit go.
I'm sorry, y'all. Like y'all know.
Tell that to Bomb.
All right.
I'm saying, please let us watch this after today. Please, like I said, man, this would be terrible to like really be tripping over like something that wasn't even real.
For real, Moo. Like it's ridiculous.
Nobody knew it wasn't real except them. Thank you, Moo, though. Thank you for sharing. Because these bitches would have stuck by that shit through and through, baby.
I'm scrolling through right now trying to see if I can find the timestamp of when I
put the timestamp in the back chat.
I didn't see it. Hold on.
I don't trust it. But you know, thank you, baby. Here. You wanna take it back?
Lana, you saying it wasn't about the skit. What I'm saying is at the end of the day, none of that shit was real. None of it. Like, so it is about that. Whatever conversation may come from it, or somebody saying they lied about this, they lied about that, cool. I'm saying that regardless, at the end of the day,
he just admitted if they're lying about this, if it got something to do with the skit, everybody just need to forget about it. Because they lied. It was a skit. And yeah, and it's cool. Here we go. Y'all, they about to play. And listen closely.
That's what it was. It's about
The night is just.
You guys hungry? What should we order?
Pizza, tacos, gochujang chicken.
She might have cut it out. I don't know.
Sleep through this whole situation.
He did. He did. He's curled over.
Oh, it looked like she cut it out, y'all. Yeah, she cut it out. I don't know why. I wouldn't have never did anything to her. I told her I was just messing with her. Not it wouldn't even been her I was messing with, tit for tat. Like that, because she could control some shit. Okay, let me go find it. What was the name of the screen? That's a shame. I don't even know the name of my own shit. Let's see. Am I still up there? No. No. Yeah, I'm still here. Let's see what happened.
Lana, you saying it wasn't about the skit. What I lied about this, they lied about that. Cool. I'm saying that regardless, at the end of the day,
it's called Storytime Reviews with Bomb Squad. See, it don't have no actual title that will tell you that's what this is. And that's why it was shocking that bitch was able to pop that shit up. And I'm talking about tit for tat. That bitch be watching me. She probably know what my uterus look like. Okay, because that bitch knows the inside and out of everything about Bomb, baby. Her nooks and crannies, baby. Let's go find story time with the Bomb Squad. Oh, it's usually like this. And let's see. It's not gonna be the hard because I got a lot of them. Okay, and then what they said about 9 months ago. Fuck it. Is this it? I can't see. Yeah, this must be it. Here we go.
What she told me in real time after she said thank you for the cash out, but don't think this is a pimp whole relationship.
Damn, I don't know.
Let me see. I'm gonna see when Candy comes up and make sure she didn't come up already. Nope. Because I was reviewing all kinds of shit. I see tit for tat, so that means Candy came up before that. And I think I got it right about here. Let's see.
A lot of layers.
Honestly, that part was already out there. Like, I don't know who the fuck post knew about them two.
Okay, here we go. I gotta back it up a little bit. Back it up just a tiny little bit.
See, let me tell you, no, I'm not gonna.
Taylor to wash her hands.
Taylor.
Taylor washed her
And you
hands.
talk that good shit too. We need you.
I exited the group chat again, so I'm not, unless I'm re-added back into it,
Oh Lord,
Tag bitch you in, okay? I'm finna go to my wall. I'm tagging you on my wall. I tagged y'all too. I think I tagged y'all.
You did.
Yes, because you responded.
I did.
Ronnie, you get my tag? You see me playing on my wall?
Oh, there ain't no real group chat, Bomb. There ain't no real group chat.
No, it's not a real group chat. It's a figurative chat.
Yeah.
I was about to say, the group chat.
No, but Taylor, your input is valuable. And fuck him.
What am I supposed to say, though? Because...
you can't say nothing, but at the same time, again... motherfuckers talking about...
Listen, you need to... Both Brownie and...
I'd be like, this is Bomb Squad business.
You and the other one.
You can have your
My God, today, the way he was talking,
he was running your mouth.
And different women with rules for since I've been here.
He was not. Yeah, he was upset and stressed.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, niggas, listen, stop being messy, and you wouldn't be so fucking stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like
right, and how all these dick suckers fall out the cloud? Where Philly boy ass been? He falling out the cloud defending.
What? These motherfuckers young, and they must think everybody's stupid. Now, I showed y'all what we was talking about. We was talking about all kinds of shit, but we was not talking about what Candy came up here to say we was talking about. We wasn't even talking about what she claimed she thought we was talking about. Because we wasn't. Okay? We wasn't nowhere on none of that shit. And she's about to come up. Okay? We was talking about all kinds of shit. Just any random shit, YouTube shit, cracking jokes on Philly boy and all kinds of shit. But we was not talking about what she claims she came up there. It's a lie. The other stuff that you're talking about either happened way before on this stream, which it did not, or a whole nother stream altogether. Okay? They the ones lumping this shit all up. I'm not the one lumping all this shit together. Okay? And the only reason I thought it was about that money, because when we was on the phone, I cussed her ass out when she said, well, I think Rue, it's about that money. He ain't forgive. Like, what? I thought that shit wasn't forgive. There's no tit for tat. There's no candy. None of that. I'm talking about somebody, and it doesn't even sound like it could be tit for tat. So we're going to be clear on that. Given. Over. Right?
It is.
That was the only.
But I gave that nigga back.
Wait a minute. Can we?
But that
take
was
a step
the
back?
last. But no, that was the last interaction that you guys had. That's the thing. That's the conclusion that I came up with.
Who's the she you're talking about on the phone with Bomb? You talking about Tiff or you
talking about
Rose?
Rosie.
Okay.
Damn,
just like a couple of weeks, she mentioned that shit. She was like, yeah, she telling me the conversation that she having, and then she let it slip that he mad about that. I was like, that shit. I said, what? I said, why would he bring that back up? It ain't never been brought back up. So I'm like, are you bringing this shit back up too? Because she and I talking, and she telling me things. It's not me telling her. And then I realized, wait a minute. Maybe he know I talk to her. She might be spreading shit to him that's not fucking true, right? She messing with two niggas from the same city, right? And I feel like I shouldn't even know this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to know who y'all fucking with. Don't call me, cause then this shit get messy, and I be feeling like they trying to set me up right now.
I don't,
Girl, I'm telling you, it's a lot I know y'all don't know. That's why y'all saying about
this shit's getting a lasagna deep. It's layers. It's a whole lot of layers.
Honestly, that part was already out there. Like, I don't know who the fuck else knew about them two, but troll pages was dropping that information all up in the chat.
Good. You were saying, hey, I don't really know you, even though you give, thank you for the support.
A lot of layers.
Honestly, that part was already.
I'm trying to find the part when Candy comes up. Y'all, listen, I don't even be knowing where these timestamps be, okay? But if I'm correct, this might not even be the right stream. But it does look like the right stream. It's the same group of people. I see Taylor, I see Brownie, myself, Candy. I see. But I'm looking for when Candy first comes up.
Serious about it. So, but when it was taken back to Rue, it was like you being creepy, and he thought whoever it was saying it seriously to him.
No.
But it was said though.
Wait,
right?
no, wait.
Lord have mercy.
She didn't even know Rue. Wait a minute. She didn't know Rue at the time. In fact, she said, oh, I don't even know who this dude is. That's when that shit was going on with his name, talking about them kids, right? Everybody kids. So Rue was over there, and she was like, he started mentioning what Rue did when he was a kid, and she was like, well, I don't even know who you are. Good. You were saying, hey, I don't really know you, even though you give, thank you for the support. But we're going to continue doing what I'm doing right now. Y'all was talking about Daryl and shit, right? And that's how you kept it. I didn't take it as nothing bad, nothing wrong. But now everything seems a little shaky because it's almost like, well, I didn't really say that. But You absolutely.
No, I didn't really say that. I don't remember saying that, but I'm saying the way that it's being posed as if I might have misconstrued.
Listen.
No,
I don't know if this is the same screen, y'all, because I got a lot of story time reviews with Bomb Squad. This might be it, but listen to what Tiff says right here. Right, listen to what she says.
I don't remember.
Nothing wrong, but now everything seems a little shaky because it's almost like, well, I mean, I didn't really say that, but you absolutely.
No, I didn't really say that. I don't remember saying that, but
she said I didn't say I didn't say that. I just don't remember that I said that. But watch.
Saying the way that it's being posed as if I might have misconstrued what was being said. Like I just came in like maybe the last 10-20 minutes. I just been listening because I've been downstairs cooking, but it made it seem like you're trying to pin it on me like I'm the one that called him creepy or something like that.
No,
no, that never came out of my mouth.
No. I never said you called him creepy, but well, you actually did. Let me think back because
so y'all have to run that stream back then because
you got the stream. What you mean? I got to run the stream.
I'm not.
It's your stream.
Who's y'all?
Wait. Thank you, Candy. She said she got to go. Okay,
listen.
If you didn't know the man back then.
I didn't, but the way it's being painted, like I don't think it's as if it's like I'm saying it in like a way. Like I don't remember saying that. Like if y'all can show me where I said it, then I'll own up to it. But I don't remember saying I don't fuck with you like that just because I didn't know him. I never like came across somebody I didn't know.
Well, I don't know what maybe
Tiff, he was a bandit.
Wait, because we're gonna be clear on this shit. First, I ain't got to lie on nobody, right? Number one. Okay, so y'all hear like she double talking. I'm like, well, wait a minute, let me see. Did you say that? So try my best. I've been trying my best not to just be all out. I'm not gonna mention no names. I'm it's hard, right? This is what it is. I don't have a problem with none of the women, right? None of the women. We're gonna act. There is a group of women who say, hey, these niggas is not the type of men we would mess with. Let's make it like that, right? And tit for tat was among this group of women. Nothing wrong with that. When Rude would come and get on my panel, some of the women be like, nah, I don't fuck with him. Now I'm using summary, right? I'm not using the exact wording because I don't remember the fucking exact wording. Okay? But them bitches, that's what they hold on to, exact wording. But I don't remember saying that word. Or I don't remember saying that particular word. I may have said, this or that, but I didn't use that. Well, listen, Daryl had already started spreading things about Ruth that some of the new people didn't know about it. And so they hear him in the story and they're like, okay, I don't fuck with somebody like that. I watch women come and go. I watch women say, Bomb, as long as he's here, I'm not gonna mess with him. And I said, that's okay, I understand. I never said nothing negative. I don't have no negative feelings towards these women and or men. It wasn't just women. It wasn't just men, women. Some men also said, nah, I can't be a party to that. Okay, so Rue would actually come over and kind of fuck up the channel to a degree. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't feel like I should make decisions for people. Everybody got a right to make their own decision. So there was people who, when Rue would come up, they would leave. And Tiff and Tap was one of them. She was one of them. Okay. And to now that she getting some money from him, and now to be like, oh my God, I don't want anybody to know that I, you know what I mean? Like, girl, shut your dumb ass up. You call men bandits, you call men, all kinds of names. Nothing wrong with that. That you could do that. I never was against it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't take no offense to it. I know my decisions. I got to live with my decisions. You got to live with your decisions. This is what I decided. I decided, yeah, that Ruth could come over. Okay. I decided that. I explained people my position. People explained their position, and everybody did what they wanted based on their position. I had no problem with it. Okay. We all are adults. I guess I was being too grown for some of these motherfuckers because, baby, they made their decision and they got a right to change their position too, right? They later on they could get to meet him and shit and get to know him and be like, oh, he cool. But you got to be a thirsty bitch to change your position just because somebody gave you money. Somebody gave, and some people was talking about that. They was like, did you see what happened? They would call him a bandit. And all you had to do was give him some money. And now it's all good. It's all gravy. Okay. and yes, I'm talking about tit for tat is the one of the ones we talking about. Everybody else, like Rude came up. Rude already knew that because he kept saying Bomb. Was it Bomb Squad member? I said no. He said, well, why would I give a fuck about what anybody think of me if they're not a Bomb Squad member? I said, you're right. Okay. I mean, so unless he thinking that Tit for Tat was a Bomb Squad member, which that has never happened. That ain't never been. Maybe that's the motherfucking confusion, or that nigga is just, trying to start some mess. Oh, he hurt. He knows damn well them women talked about his ass. Okay, he know it, and that's why he play in their face. Dumb bitch. That nigga play in your face. That nigga had you saying he's your baby daddy. A year ago, you was calling that nigga all kinds of fucking names. Bitch, you don't see the play while the play is right there because somebody gave you a 20 in your fucking face. They gave you $20 and you was able to put down all those high standards and morals. And oh my God. Oh my God. All it takes is a 20, a 30, a 50 for you to lay your morals down, bitch. Then your morals ain't worth shit. That high superiority talking about black men this and black men that. All the nigga gotta do is give you some money. And Rude be saying this type of shit on his streams, and y'all be over there talking about, yeah, Rude, that nigga be talking about you, bitch. He's talking about you. I watched Tit for Tat not want to be around that nigga to her being on over there on that by that nigga's channel. And I was thinking, damn. And that's just why these bitches will lick some pussy for some money. Candy, Tit for Tat, right? All them bitches will lick a pussy for some money, including ChocKitty, baby. ChocKitty, we know you will lick a kitty for some money, because y'all all the same, ratchet bitch. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Man. Let's see if it's... Is this the same one? 349. It might not be the same one, y'all. Is it 349? I got a few of them named the same thing. Let's see. Let's see. This might not be the same one. Let me look.
Anything since the whole birthday stream thing. So I don't know. I'm just kind of
Oh
here.
my God. Right. And then you were gone.
Yeah, Bob.
Where were you?
I was gagging. I was listening. I was like, wait a minute. Let me.
Hey, who had a birthday stream?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
This is it. Okay.
Said anything? Good. I'm very.
Thank you to the supporters, baby. Because they hit me up with the link. But what I was playing was later in the stream. Right? Here we go. They put me on cue. Baby. Thank you to all the supporters, all the Bomb Squad members, everybody. Yo, look, even if you ain't got no money to support with cash, you support with the links, the timestamps. just being here, you know what I mean? Laughing, joking. Even those of you who disagree with me, I'm okay with that too, which y'all already know that. Okay? Don't listen to that bum ass bitch, ChocKitty. ChocKitty is jealous, okay? ChocKitty is mad because Rue wouldn't give her no motherfucking money. Okay? That's okay, ChocKitty. Here we go.
Very good. I just came up here to participate a little bit in the convo. I haven't really.
Okay. Here we go. This is when this bitch, Candy, comes up. This is the beginning of this shit. As far as when it comes to the skit. There's some other shit, like the creepy shit is way, that happened even before this. And that's why I keep trying to tell ChocKitty. Okay, anything that we mentioned about the creepiness that happened before, even though we're gonna talk about it in here because that bitch comes up to talk about some shit nobody was talking about. Okay, but Rue Dip had this conversation on another panel. Rue Dip wasn't on this panel here talking about that. Rue Dip is in his feelings, and then he decided to turn all them bitches into scrags, right? What they used to call them, Rue Dip, back in the day? Scrags? I think that the guy who used to be over there with Angry Man. I forget his name, light-skinned dude. I forget what his name was. Damn. Okay. Them red pill men that left when they left once they became danger to our country. They got placed on the list, baby. They got placed on the. Anyway, here we go.
Song Bomb. How you doing?
Okay, how you?
Good. I'm very good. I just came up here to participate a little bit in the convo. I haven't really said anything since the whole birthday stream thing. So
now remember, Rue Dip sent her. We know this now. We didn't know this in this stream, right? This is the beginning, like I said. So she's acting like she coming to participate in the conversation. In the apology, she admits she didn't even know what we was talking about. Dip was on the phone with her and told her to jump on the panel to get it popping. Okay, here we go.
I don't know. I'm just kind of
Oh
here.
my God! Right, and then you were gone. Where were you?
I was gagging. I was listening. I was like, wait a minute. Let me.
Hey, who had a birthday stream?
Oh, Lord.
You could hear me say, wait, you had a birthday stream? I was not there. I didn't know about it. And the truth is, I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I mean? Like, I found out on the back end that you had a birthday screen. And then I'll tell you happy belated birthday. As simple as that. Okay? Bam, that's it.
Yeah, we had a joint birthday stream on the 2nd. Me and Tiff for Tat.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
She said me and Tiff for Tat. That's the first time Tiff's name was mentioned on this whole fucking stream. But it's not over though. She's the first one to mention Tiff for Tat name. Okay? And we're gonna keep it going. Belated. I'm late though. I'm sorry.
Are you turning 25, Candy? 25 years.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
I know that's right. Forever 25.
So yeah, I because it was my birthday weekend, I was outside a lot, so I tried to limit my YouTube and actually touch grass and do stuff.
That's good.
Touch grass, shake ass, all the things.
We outside. We outside. There we go.
So yeah, I don't want to interrupt wherever you guys were in the conversation, but I'm gonna be here to join in.
Yeah, no, because they seem to be talking in code. I have no clue, right? So and then you hear me now admitting I don't know what they talking about. They talking in code. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Hey, they seem to be talking in code. I don't know what's going on. Got his two names.
Bomb.
Bomb, look at I sent you something.
Yeah, but I don't even know what the hell that is. You sure you sent me the right thing?
Why? Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
Why is everybody scared to just say it?
Why is everybody just scared to say it? See, we all talking, we rambling a little bit. I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about. And they like, Bomb, I just sent you something. And she's like, Bomb, you girl, you need to. And then Candy breaks in and say, why is everybody just scared to say it? Okay, we're gonna rewind it again. A little bit. We just went back 10 seconds. Here we go. Let me turn this up too. Yeah, but I don't even know what the hell that is. You sure you sent me the right thing?
Why? Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
Why is everybody scared to just say it?
I don't know.
What?
It's out there now, so.
Okay, boom. Here's the thing, right?
Now this is the thing that I never see till to now. I didn't see the chat. The chat is on the side over there. Do y'all see that? I'm not sure if y'all can see the chat. Okay, let me push this out the way. There is a chat over here. And Candy, I don't know what she's doing, but she count 3, 7, 11, right? She and then Candy says, if you win, don't forget to tip me, Philly boy. So it looked like she's giving him some numbers. Right? Anyway, Candy says, yep. And then she says, peace to Taylor. And then she says, Bomb playing. Then Letitia said, Bomb is lost. And then Candy said, Bomb ain't lost. And Letitia said, really, Candy Cane? And she laughs. And Candy Cane said, really, Letitia? Now, and then Philly boy said, Rue gonna be okay. Stop it. Letitia said, Bomb has been in other areas. I thought she didn't know anything. And okay, so she's already in the chat trying to convince people that I know something that I do not fucking know. We haven't even put out what's known yet. She's in the chat and she's about to come up. And see, that's what I'm saying. To the bitch who said that she ain't about no drama, that bitch came in to make her story stick, Cole. Because I don't know nothing about no babies. And I ain't know nothing about no baby daddies. I knew nothing. I wasn't here for no birthday party celebration. And I didn't hear no rumors. Okay? I actually probably was in another area. May have been doing some shit in my house. I got a lot of shit that I've been doing. Okay? So that bitch came in to sell it, baby. That bitch is a hoe for real. Lying ass hoe. Here we go.
So allegedly, okay, I'm gonna say allegedly. They did not confirm or deny anything, but apparently your nephew has been in an entanglement with
Girl,
you sound like Mari. We gotta go to commercial
So I
break.
found out on my birthday during the stream that my twin, tit for tat.
So if she's saying that I knew, then why is she up here explaining it? Because I'm waiting to hear the story, right? I'm holding on. Taylor started it, and she's like, your nephew in the entanglement with, and I'm like, I'm waiting. And then Candy decide, oh well, I could give it to you. Okay. Yeah, let's finish. We're gonna back it up for 10 seconds. Girl,
you sound like Mari. We gotta go to commercial break.
So I found out on my birthday during the stream that my twin, tit for tat,
that my twin, tit for tat. That's the second time tit for tat name was mentioned on this panel, and both times it came from Candy.
Rue Demp have been cooler than cool, apparently.
And allegedly, the baby,
what? You hear me say what? What? Not so much like like Candy, not Candy, goddamn it. ChocKitty. ChocKitty was shocked and appalled because she was mad and jealous that she didn't get a baby from Ruth. But I'm thinking, wait, I thought I thought that woman would have never been with a dude like that, because they always talked about not being with certain. And then I was thinking, okay, well, another one bites the dust in their crew. In the ladies' crew, she just a part of the whole motherfuckers. Cause we got Jay Prince on this end, we got Ruth Imp in the middle, right? And then we got Daryl Long on the other end. Okay. I was like, what? Okay.
Rue may be the pappy. I'm saying allegedly because ain't nobody confirmed or denying it.
I cannot.
Decided to
Well, wait a
confirm that,
minute,
so
because
I
I'm confused. See, that's why y'all got to talk, because I thought we was all talking about Rogue C, because I know he was fucking with her.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, damn.
Oh, y'all didn't know that? And that's when I brought up Rogue C. I heard everything they said. In my mind, everything went to, well, there's an actual baby involved. I don't know if it's true, not true. Don't even give a damn. Oh, I done locked the door. Sorry, baby, I'm coming. I forgot I locked my goddamn door, y'all. Hold up. I gotta scoot by. What do I have to do? Okay, you good? It's hot out? Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go, y'all. Hubby just came home. A minute, wait, wait.
No, now you need to go ahead and spill that bomb. Let's go.
Lord have mercy.
So, who was it that asked? Okay.
So, wait, yeah, because that's why y'all gotta speak, because this cold got me confused, because Roxy and Root Dip and Drip, they was having an entanglement.
And Drip too.
Oh my goddamn.
Bomb.
Damn, this shit is like a never-ending fucking story.
Bomb.
So wait a
I'm
minute,
sorry,
wait a minute.
it's y'all fault. I thought y'all we was all on the same
It's nobody's fault. The universe wanted that out there. Let's go. So,
well, I'm telling y'all facts from the Candy seemed shocked. She's like, whoa. And she says, oh, the universe wanted that out there. She was learning that shit. And look, she was learning that shit for the first time. Okay. And yeah. Y'all see how a Candy came in the chat. Okay. And she was trying to spread her narrative in the chat before she got on the panel. So now listen, nothing wrong with being messy. I'm okay with the messiness, but don't act like you're not and then try to blame everybody else. Okay. Any questions? We'll play a little more. You need me back? What you looking for? You okay? More horses. What I'm talking about. I don't know.
Bomb.
Slow down. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Slow down. Slow down.
What is happening?
When I clicked up here, Bob was like, I ain't trying to be messy. And I was like, Bob, tell the truth.
So now,
wait a minute.
Did this whole thing with with Rogue C and Drip happen before the money incident and the offer?
Oh my God.
Ain't that something? So who says that Candy not messing? You don't hear Candy bringing up Drip and wanting to ask more questions about it. I thought you said that she ain't never in no mess. In fact, like, what the fuck is you talking about? ChocKitty? Want to make it seem like, oh, well, no, she's never in any mess. I've never seen her in nothing. She just sits in the chat and just sits there. Okay. But I knew, I thought all that shit rose about because I thought Rude and Drip found out about each other because it was
Oh
all
my
going on at the
God.
same time.
Mm.
And I
I
thought
can't
that's why
stand
Rude
you
was
hoes
mad.
right now.
I thought Rude was mad at me because maybe he knew that I knew that she was with Drip. And see how what I thought Rude was mad about? Because I figured she came up, gave me all this information. Rude may have set her up to do that shit. See, y'all gotta understand. I know that Rude set shit up. And Rude is already he says that he was mad at me the last time because he was like, Bomb, why don't you just tell me the name? Why don't you and I'm like, it don't matter. You said it's not Bomb Squad member. It don't but you supposed to be my people. You should let me know. It's wrong of you not to let me know. And I was like, what would that do? Right? So then Roxy started calling me, giving me information, and I started thinking, wait a minute, like is Ruth setting me up? Like, is she feeding me shit that's not real to see if I will go to him and let him know? But you hear him say it all the time now. Bob thinks she was telling me something that I didn't know. And I think it was a setup. He wanted to know if I would tell him, and I didn't. I kept that shit for a minute until I started realizing, wait, something ain't right. Like something not right. She calling me. She telling me. First, she told me that her and Ruth. Okay, cool. I didn't say shit about that. Now she telling me, her and Drip, and I ain't say nothing about that. Then she calls me and she telling me about her going to Houston. And when I asked her, which one you going to see? She tells me both of them. And I'm like, oh no, something ain't right. I'm like, this bitch this gotta be a setup. Our bitch gonna call me, tell me she about to try to fuck two niggas without them knowing. I'm like, something just don't add up. I'm like, she can't be this motherfucking slow. You can't be that slow. And I don't think that bitch is that slow. And so what I'm saying, I think, oh, Rude probably had that bitch going trying to fuck another nigga who, when she couldn't get that nigga to bite, you know what I'm saying? Because I think Rude is sending her everywhere. Any of you niggas who want Rogue C or Candy, all you got to do is make an appointment with Rude. Go over there and talk to that nigga. Okay, tell him Bomb sent you too. Tell him that Bomb sent you. Say Bomb sent me and told me you'll be able to give me one of them bitches pussy, okay? Yes. Cause that nigga is pimping these hoes. Okay, he pimping these hoes. Are we done with this? I'll put the link in if y'all want to go see it. But that girl gonna come up here tit for tat, and she gonna change the whole topic from me talking about Roxy, and even when Rube was mentioned, it's about Roxy, right? Um, even if when we was talking about him being possibly the baby daddy, but that's not what Tiff gonna come up there to say. Tiff gonna, because we got off the baby daddy, that skit didn't work. She comes up to bring it on her, and then she starts saying, "I didn't call him creepy." And see that, and that is the same thing that old girl, ChocKitty, keep wanting to go to. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, remember was it the creepy thing? And I'm like, the creepy thing, what that got to do with any of this? Okay? Because this whole panel, and I can show y'all, we could scan through it real quick. On this whole panel, Rue Dip did not come up here until he came later. So there's no discussion on this panel about anybody calling him anything. That means it happened on a whole another panel. I don't do not give a fuck about her. He don't give a fuck about it. On this, the name of this is reviewing with Bomb, and in the beginning, that's exactly what I was doing. I was reviewing other people's shit until ABT looked like ABT came up first, and me and her started talking, and we just started kicking it off. People, we shared. I shared this. I didn't even know. I forgot this when I was being followed in the store. And my girl ABT and whoever else came up, we was having a good time. We reviewed this. I'm not sure what it's about. Why won't red pills leave? I should carry it on. I don't even remember that. I don't remember. Anyway, and so here's tit for tat when she comes up. Let's see what she got to say. I think I played it already.
No, why my name
Listen,
came up in
people
the
is
Is that
still
the
calling
case?
it creepy today. Like we're not gonna like we don't see people
Who is
saying,
they? But
and
you
she
saying
keeps
they,
saying
but
who is they. She said this on the last panel. When I say they, she like who is they? She want me to just say her name. Okay. I ain't got time to deal with the retard right now though. Okay. Anyway, put the link in the room if y'all want to go listen to the stream. And if y'all find anywhere in this bitch where me, Bomb Cherry, anywhere in the stream before Candy coming up, where I talk about tit for tat and anything about something called creepy in this stream, them hoes is begging for attention. Until they not. Until they sitting around, probably starting to stream, probably got like 7, 8 people in there and crying and whining about the decisions they made. I am not crying, nor am I whining. And in fact, although for 7 months, 9 months, that I was not happy, I didn't cry about it. I was doing what I'm doing and considering how do I want to approach this? Do I just go straight scorch earth and just call them a liar? Or do I take my time, walk them through this shit and to get what I want, right? And what did I need? I understand it. Now we understand that it was all a skit. Listen, you gotta walk them down sometime. You get on their panels and you congratulate them. And then you ask them a question. You let them think they got the upper hand. But for some reason, these bitches want the upper hand. You can't have no upper hand on me, bitch. You're not cute enough, sexy enough. No matter what these motherfucking men tell you, bitch, you got your motherfucking legs at the bottom are bigger than my entire fucking leg. The idea that I'm a big bitch and these bitches think they not is crazy to me. Okay, it's ridiculous to me. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. And then we got one bitch who need a burger or two. That bitch need a whole meatloaf, bitch. Okay, learn to cook, hoe, and eat something. Please don't do no salad, so you gonna disappear next week if you don't eat. Okay, and I don't know what to say. That's why your brain's all fucked up. You need nutrition, ho. You need some vitamin D. And I'm talking about vitamin D3, bitch. Not no dick, because apparently that's that's something you're getting too much of. You're getting too much dick, bitch. And so you need vitamin D, ho. Vitamin D3. Get you some B12, some vitamin C, some iron, some potassium, and the rest of this shit. Rest of go get your multivitamin, bitch. Okay? And any other questions, comments, or motherfucking suggestions? And ChocKitty, you messy bitch. You just need to know what it is. Now I done told on everybody. I apologize to everybody I told on. Everybody know ChocKitty is a slow hoe. We know that you is undercover for Rudy. Girl, nobody believed you. You just not that good of an actress. Okay? And we know you've been chasing that nigga dick. Everybody who's been here long enough have seen you. You cried. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, but I was there with you. I was there. I had your back. Okay? All of that crying ass shit. Bitch, go get you some security. You need to get you a security blanket, bitch, because who dip gonna leave you? Look, he can't be your security blanket. That nigga gonna drop you off at the next bus stop, bitch. Okay? And your ass gonna be alone in the world with no security blanket and no protection. Fucking dumbass hoes. Anyway, I just be like, what's going on, Mr. Music? Nisha by nature, how you doing? She said some vitamin D for sure. And Angelica, how you doing? Loving Juju, what's going on? Renee, how you doing? These motherfuckers is yeah, they were saying that Rue was the pappy. Reese Cup, how you been, sis? I hope everybody good. Miss D.E. Nova, how you been, sis? Look, Bomb being messy as hell. ChocKitty in that motherfucker typing her fingers up fast, huh? That bitch, that bitch wants you to. She want me. Let me read what the bitch then said. Okay, let me see if I can find everything this bitch been saying. She said, "Oh Lord, girl, you're typing so fast. Ooh, Lordy, girl, you done took over the whole chat. Y'all, wait a minute, baby. ChocKitty is mad. You so mad for, baby? Why you be so angry? Let me read what she had to say. She talking to Bomb, so I'm a put some spice to it because the bitch is a little spicy, okay? Yeah, okay. This lady be lying, lying. Hey, Brandy. Hey, sis. How you doing? I'm an Aries, but I don't believe in that. Oh, so you know you are Aries? One thing I don't do is lie. Yes, you was up here lying, bitch. Okay, Miss Messy. I could never. Who had a man? Apparently you ain't had a man because I could. So one time you said you had a man. When Rue was going at you, you said you had a man. But I don't know, girl. It don't matter. Y'all lie. You still making up shit. I didn't. So who's flexing? This bitch just keep going. This bitch typing 50 words a minute. You wanted to be on the phone with him. Who wanted to be on the phone with him? Girl, I don't even want to be on the phone with my family. I don't even want to be on the phone with my husband, nor my motherfucking children, okay? You got me fucked up, but okay. She said you funny. I know, girl. You know. That's why you here. And thank you. Okay. Life too short for all this. Life is too short for laughter and funny. Nah, girl. Live a little, bitch. Drop the link, ho. The link is already there. Okay. The link is there. Is the link gone? I think it's there, ho. Okay. If a nigga showed his face over here, you would calm all the way down. If what nigga showed his face? The nigga ain't showing his face because that nigga know it ain't gonna be all puppies and shit like it is with you. Okay? Because the link is up and anybody can fucking hit it. Okay? The last time the nigga was on the panel, how it ended is me kicking him off. Okay? The thing is, you have a problem. You seem to be jealous. You got a problem, honey. Anyway, let's get back. Still making stuff up. How you blaming me because he left you? Who left me, girl? What are you talking about? Okay. Um, I'm not sure what she talking about. Why y'all scared of this lady? She don't bite. Exactly. Nobody's scared of me. Grandmother, huh? Bitch, do you have kids? Cause listen, let me tell you a little something about being a grandmother. My grandson, when he was born, actually, let's do a picture. I got something. Wait, I like when y'all call me grandma, baby. I don't know why you would think that would be an insult. So we gonna do a little something just for you and for all the grandmothers. I'm talking about the grandmothers who love being a grandmother. You know what I'm saying? That would be me, bitch. That would be me. I'm about to prove it to you. Just give me a second, honey. Just give me a motherfucking second. Okay. I got time today. I got time today. Let me see. I gotta go to years. No, how do I do it? I go to library. Okay. Yeah, library is good. Okay, we'll start there. Okay, don't be mad. I gotta make sure nothing accidentally pop up. That shouldn't pop up. But everything should be good because everything should be good. Let's go through. Okay. So honey, we go see that my grandson, this is his daddy. This is his daddy in 2014 with his daddy. My grandson's daddy with his daddy when they went fishing. See, we're gonna go back to the library. We gotta go back to the collection. This is my grandson's daddy, honey. Girl, listen. Um, I have created some handsome sons, okay? We don't want to go through all that, though. We're gonna go back here. I got some of you bitches on here. Don't be mad. Don't be mad if you see your shit on my shit. It just mean I got some shit on you. Somebody just sent it to me, honey. Okay. This is my grandson's dad there in 2014. This is him in 2015. That is me in 2016. That is me. Some pictures that I uploaded with my husband, right? This is me when I was like 19, and this is me when I'm um 46 or some shit like that, right? Yeah, I know. This is when my grandson was in his mother's belly. You see what I'm saying? Like that's his mother. And see, so we got it over here, honey. We got it. Okay. I love being a grandmother. You understand? But don't be afraid because I might have some shit in here that we don't need to be seen. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. And this is when my grandson was born, because he was born into, you see, and so this is my grandson right here, honey. That's him and his daddy. That's my husband and my grandson. That's Leaky Leak right there, baby. I remember this. Okay, because he snuck into my goddamn chocolate. Okay, my chocolate pudding. Yes. Okay. He was a chubster, baby. He was a chubster for real. Okay. Um, this is when he started to walk before he was able to walk, girl. You wouldn't believe how young my damn grandson was when he started using his legs. People started saying, "Oh, that's bad. He's too young."
Okay, come on, we're gonna walk.
Okay. So yes, I am a proud grandmother.
You're walking with your mom in the neighborhood. My mom can't figure out how to get that back to stay up.
Okay. So we're gonna get off of that real quick because that's my grandson, right? We're gonna go back to the library, the connection, okay? And we're gonna go and find my grandson. But when he was born, it's my two sons and my brother. That's my grandson. It's me. It's my grandson. He was Chubster. That's his daddy. That's family members, all in the family. That's my grandson. Some shit I done made, right? I don't know how that get mixed up in that library. Let's go back to the libraries, okay? Collections. We gotta find my grandson. Okay. Um, this is family members. Okay. The video not playing right. That's us. Okay. In Waverly, Mississippi. Family, baby. Me and hubby and my sons. Listen, so you don't like your family? You don't do that? You don't, if you don't have no kids, then I guess you ain't gonna never be a grandmother, but you're still gonna get old. You just ain't gonna have nobody to call you grandmother. And hey, that's on you. Ain't got shit to do with me. Okay. Ain't got nothing to do with me. So I'ma let it be. Okay. Okay. That's the grandchildren. Okay. Um, yeah. When he was just brought home. Okay. When he came from the hospital, he came right here. And this little bassinet was right on side my bed. And I would go in the middle of the night and grab him out of his crib in my son's room, right? They would wake up and the baby would be in here with me. Cause she just had a baby. She didn't need to be doing nothing but getting her rest. You understand? Getting her rest, relaxing. In the middle of the night, I would go grab that baby up and feed him and change his diaper. People been watching me change his diaper since he came home, making songs with him. Oh, he's so smart, you wouldn't believe it. Let's see if we got a new picture of Leaky Leak, though, because I do. But I'm going to have to stop the share to get to it, because I don't know what else I got here, okay? It's going to be in another area. I don't know where okay, here goes. Wait, let me make sure, because I got to make sure I ain't got nothing too bad in this right here. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this right here. Let me get rid of this photo. Oh Lord, don't show that photo. Okay, yeah, okay, let's do a share again. Let's do a share. Don't be mad, bitch. Don't be jelly. All you gotta do is get you some children. And hopefully one day they would have some children, and then you too will be a grandmother. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with not being a grandmother if you don't want to be a grandmother, but you have chosen of it to love being. I love being a mother, and I love being a grandmother. And that's Leaky Leak when he was like 4 or 5. What, that's 24? 24, 5 to 6. He's 6 now. So was he 5? Yeah, he was like 4 years old, 5 years old at the most. Okay. And that's his grandmother. That's his motherfucking grandma. What? Wait, grandmother? Grandma. Look, bitches be like, grandma. Bitches be like, grandma. In person, nobody ever refers to me as grandma. In person, when they see me with my grandson, they think that's my son. When they see me with my sons, they think they're my husbands. See, honey, y'all can call me grandma all day, and yet in person, that's not what you would be calling me. Yeah, nah. No, even when I try to look, when I'm holding my grandson, where he at? Because bitches will be lying and saying, Mom, that's old. Okay, that is my motherfucker grandson right there. Ah, right. That's my grandson right there. Let's see. Okay, we can't go through all of my bitches. Okay. Yes. I'm a grandma, bitch. I'm a grandma. Look at the bonnet on and everything. Ain't that something? Yeah. Look, you see the year on that? 2022. My grandson was born in 2019. Ain't that something? What? You mean I'm already like 53? I'm 53 in this photo? Ah, all right. I can tell you them dates don't lie, huh? Oh, y'all can't see the date. Damn. The phone not showing you the date. I was acting like y'all could see the date. The date is January 10th. January 10th, 2022 at 11:48 a.m. in the a.m. Okay? In the motherfucking a.m., right? In the a.m. I don't know where I'm at right there. Okay, so I should have some new pictures of the grandson. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Now, see, when you talk about me being a young woman, even older than you, this is me. This is me, right? This is me, bitch. That's me. Okay, that's me. Now, if you could show me a picture of you at any time since birth to now, where you could compare to me, then I will give you anything you want, bitch. You couldn't touch me, ho. And I would never be talking about he not I'm not his type. Bitch, I'm everybody's type, bitch. You understand? And by the way, this is one of my handsome cousins, okay? This is one of my handsome cousins. Okay. I got lots of them, lots of handsome cousins, lots of beautiful cousins, and the children in the family as well. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I look back at all my family members, I'd be like, damn, my grandma did that. My grandfather did that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I be thinking. I could go through the pictures of the family if you want to see them. And when I say the family, I'm talking about extended cousins, nephews. We always sharing pictures because, like I said, I don't do the phone thing. But let me show you a recent picture of my grandson really quickly. I could do that. Let me see videos. I'm about to go to video because I usually take videos of him, and I'm gonna have to go all the way down, right? Because they're gonna be recent. And where they at? Oh, she not in here. This what kind of? I'm not do this. Would it be in selfies, live photos? Uh, anyway, that's his graduation. I got a whole video on here of his graduation. So, bitches, listen. And I'm only talking to ChocKitty. Girl, you and that tit for tat bitch, you and that candy cane bitch, right? And anybody else who want to call me old ho, listen. I don't have no problem getting no man. And you know what? And they would never be the type that I see y'all getting with. And that's it, and that's all. That's it, and that's all. That's it. Okay. That's it, and that's all. Um, let me see. I really ain't got nothing else. We supposed to be talking about something later. Let me see. If I'm looking for Leaky Leak though. I know where I put them. Usually, they be screenshots because I usually send when I take a picture of him, I send them to his mom. So I don't know where they're gonna end up at. Let me see. I'm looking for a video. Are all the videos always in the videos? I don't be knowing, baby. I don't be knowing. First, they're not gonna be screenshots. Oh, maybe favorites. Let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's something I do want to share. Do I want to share it now? Because she sent me a picture. I'm not sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now, should I be me? I'm gonna show y'all Rudip. I'm gonna show you. See, she sent me a picture of Rudip, right? And I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna keep it in the clip. You know, I'm gonna keep it in the motherfucking clip. Rudip, you hear me, nickel? Nickel, you wanna keep fighting, nickel? I'm okay with fighting. Okay. But yes, let me see. She sent me this picture. What she sent me this picture? Actually, I don't think this is a picture she sent me. Yeah, Rudip is not a bad looking. He's not a bad looking dude. Okay, not a bad looking dude at all. I don't know if y'all ever really seen him because but not a bad looking dude. That's why ChocKitty vagina lips be flapping every time she hear his name. Watch this, y'all. ChocKitty, listen to me. You listening? Rudimp. That's her pussy lips smacking. Look, her pussy. Rudimp. 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 Girl, that flappy ass pussy lips just be smacking. Girl, you need to tone it down, honey. You and your pussy lips need to calm down, bitch. Okay, you got to do better. You gotta do better, bitch. Okay, your pussy lips got to stop, girl. She said, when I become a grandma, I'm trying to be a grandma too. I know that's right. Listen, that the thing about we black women, black don't be cracking, baby. And you know, but I am a proud, actually, I'm so proud of my grandson. Even if he didn't do nothing, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing he has to do right now. He's a young boy. He'll be 7 in a month. His birthday is next month. He'll be 7 years old. And I love that little mofo to death. Okay. And and Angelica said Rue is a dredge. Uh, what that is, what that mean? But I listen, I agree with whatever you say, Angelica. I trust you, girl. Angelica, I'm not sure I understand your question, but I'll be hitting the link. Girl, hit the link. Hey, HT Ball, how you doing? Happy Friday to you too as well, my brother. Sun kiss. Oh, by the way, Queen, that was a beautiful picture over there, girl. Listen, every woman, including ChocKitty, I know I'm cracking jokes on her, y'all. Okay, she's a good she ChocKitty can handle herself. Okay, I'm cracking jokes on her. I don't know why, like I don't know why she acting kind of like, but she not really. I don't think she acting hurt at all. But she showed typing the motherfucking whole goddamn Bible. This bitch didn't type the whole Bible over there, okay? She got a whole goddamn Bible chapter called ChocKitty. That bitch in the chat just she typing like a motherfucker. Woo! I'm like, God damn. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Um, I didn't want to talk about the church thing too soon, but when I could stop this and we could rename it if y'all want to do that. Because we was having a good time with ChocKitty last night. At the end, okay. ChocKitty was and Blue, myself, and I know there's a few of y'all who also know some things about um where they go historical, biblical, and all those things, you know. We was having a good conversation. And y'all, I'm cracking jokes on ChocKitty, but she good. Okay. She good, but ChocKitty is crazy as hell, okay? Because she don't see what everybody see. Girl, I'm showing it to you and you're still so you thinking and listen, I don't know what the word problem means to y'all. A problem to me means it's something that I have to solve in order to move forward. Maybe, like for instance, I have a problem because I need to go my ass downstairs and get ready to fry this chicken, okay, for dinner. And so, how would I solve that problem? I'm gonna get my ass up and go my ass downstairs and start frying that goddamn chicken because I've been soaking that chicken in buttermilk for 2 days now. Okay, when I made the chicken cacciatore, I made chicken cacciatore on Wednesday, and the leftover chicken I put in buttermilk for the following day. But we had some leftovers, so I ended up warming up leftovers for yesterday, which means I gotta fry the chicken today. That's it. And so I'm gonna walk my ass down them steps, put on that hot oil, and then I'm gonna take that buttermilk motherfucking chicken pieces. I'm gonna season it up a little more, and then I'm gonna dredge it a couple of times, and I'm gonna deep fry it, and we're gonna eat motherfucking chicken. In terms of the whole root, is creepy. Oh, okay. That nigga creepy, okay? He creepy. He don't like that word creepy. That might be the word I need to use against him because I think I found his weakness. Creepy, 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 creepy. Let's find a beat. Let's do that. Hold up. Y'all, that's what we need to do. Y'all wanna, we could make a rap song. We could find a beat. And I know we got some poets in the goddamn we got some writers in the chat. Some of y'all smarter than me. Y'all, we gonna be able to come up with some rap words and shit. And we gonna make us a Bomb Squad song. Okay, and we gonna mention all the creepy niggas. And we ain't gotta really throw no women in there. You know, I don't really want no song dragging no women. Okay. Um something, you know what I mean? I'm messing with Candy because Candy messed with me. But I don't really have no problem with Candy. Okay. But I mean, now she may feel like she got a problem. She may feel like I'm her problem. I don't know. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But if somebody asks me what problem I have, I don't know if they be knowing what they asking. Because ChocKitty came up and said, Bomb, what's your problem? I was like, I don't have no problem. And she's like, well, why are you doing this? Because I want to do this. And she's like, well, you seem like you mad. I said, I'm mad, but not at you. And she said, well, it seems like you got a problem. No, I don't have a problem. Okay. I don't have zero problems. Um, and words mean things. And so, if she's asking me, Bomb, why are you talking about me? And I'll be like, I'm talking about you because I want to. Like if you say, well, Bomb, why is my name in the title? Because I wanted to put it there. Well, why you wanted to put it there? Because of that shit you said yesterday. You said you didn't see it, so I showed it. That's what that ChocKitty, that's what this stream is about. That's why your naming is the title. Yesterday you said, well, I didn't see it, but I gotta see it. And earlier in this stream, that's what I said. I said, ChocKitty said she didn't see it. So bam. And I said, tell Candy to thank ChocKitty for this stream. Okay? Because she is the reason why I'm doing it. Thank you, ChocKitty. But wait a minute. My ChocKitty gonna be mad at the stream. Girl, you the reason I did the stream. You said you didn't see it. And you're like, well, Bomb, I still didn't see it. Okay, now you could be the replay crew. Team replay. Go replay it. You'll hear it. Okay? That's all. ChocKitty, you have a channel, right? I know you do. She does, y'all. If y'all go check her out over there. Okay. It confuses me when a person with a channel are asking people, other people with channels, why they are doing what they're doing. Because whatever I'm doing, you are here in order to watch it. You find it entertaining. It may be even disturbing to you, but for whatever reason, you still are here, right? And so when you said something like, oh, you're doing this for entertainment, and I said, yeah. And why, when I say yes, you don't hear that? Like, it's entertaining. And you know it's entertaining. That's why you're here. That's why you've been in the chat, right? So I don't know what more you want from me. Like, what are you asking me? Because it seemed like you have a question, but you're not really voicing it. Because I can answer you. I can say yes. I can say no. I can say this. But it's like if I don't give you the answers the way you want them, and not only that, but y'all want them worded a certain way too. They got to be perfectly worded in however it is in your brain. And life don't work that way. And that's how I know some of y'all are slow, right? because people ask me questions, and because I'm not lying, it's easy for me to answer. You say, Bomb, you said I said he was creepy. I'm like, well, that's not what I said. But Bomb, you did. I was like, I didn't say that. Now then they go, oh, if they say that I said he was creepy before, then I said, oh, well, yeah, no, before, yeah. Right? How you come on a panel today to talk about some shit that I may have said 6 months ago, although there's a couple of other panels where I said it again, we spoke on it, and you wasn't brave enough to come up and mention it. And now you're coming up because Rue put a battery in your back. Or should I say he put $10 in your pocket. Right? He put some money in your pocket, and so you popped up like Pickaboo. And the thing about Pickaboo, I like popping up on motherfuckers, but I don't like motherfuckers just popping up on me because I suffer from PTSD, right? So motherfucker pop up on me and be like, Pickaboo, my fist goes right towards the ass. Like, damn. I'll be like, oh shit, damn, right? Because I suffer from PTSD. See, that makes sense, right? You might get punched in your motherfucking eye, fuck around with me, talking about some Pickaboo. Let me stop, y'all. Y'all know my old ass, this old woman, she can't punch. She can't even swing at the air. I can barely move my body. I can't even walk down no steps. I ain't even got no motherfucking steps. A bitch like me got wings. I fly everywhere I gotta go. Oh, as a matter of fact, I'm so old, my wings are so old that I can't even really fly. I gotta drift, right? I just jump and the wings just flap out and I just drift where the fuck I want to go. No matter what, though, always know it's gonna be smooth. It's gonna look good, bitch. It don't matter. It don't matter. My wings won't fly, then I'll be floating in the sky, bitch, and it'll still look good, ho. Okay. Anyway, let me stop, y'all. I'm over here cracking up, having fun. So anyway, these motherfuckers be like, you old bitch. I'd be like, girl, you look older than me. Okay. They be like, you grandma. Yeah, you don't even listen. I don't want to do. Y'all can't insult me, and then when I insult you back, see, some people gonna take offense. But if I start talking about your ovaries don't work and shit, then the women will be like, see, that's what men do women. And I'm like, yeah, and women could do that to women too, especially when a woman is talking about how I'm so old, you know, that I can't even have no more babies and shit like that, right? So they can throw them kind of insults at me. I can't throw none at them. When we insulting each other, that's what happens. But what I found in this space is certain insults just not acceptable. But it really is only depends on who is throwing the insults. You know, ChocKitty come up here with a to call me a grandmother, which she's coming up now. We're gonna see.
Okay, Bomb, you still doing too much because first of
I'm
all,
doing
I
what I
didn't.
want to do. Why? But I'm doing too much. You ain't got to
Okay,
go.
because first of all,
Wait, wait.
I didn't call you a grandmother, and that's what I'm talking about when I say people be having like narratives and shit. Because you mentioned being a grandmother, and I said grandmother, ha, that's what I was saying. I'm like, okay, well, you're not acting like a grandmother. That's why I said my grandma is somewhere reading the Bible. I said you ain't the real grandma, like you know what I mean. I'm not saying you not the like grandma for real, like the real grandma. You know what I mean? That's why I say you a messy auntie. So now it's like you trying to start talking about my ovaries based on something I didn't say. And as
Yeah,
far as I know, ain't
wait a
nothing
minute.
wrong with my
Wait.
ovaries.
Okay, wait. Listen. I was making a point with the ovaries. I was just saying, and I wasn't even just not at you. I was saying, first of all, you did. Like, girl, you just said you ain't say nothing about me being a grandmother. And then you gave that whole spiel about you saying,
See what I'm saying? She don't,
I'm not the
lady.
right type of grandma. I'm not
You
like
need
your
to
grandma. Girl,
you need
look,
to work on like
girl, what in the
all right,
wait,
lady. All
girl.
right, all right.
Oh my God, y'all. Okay.
It's
Anybody
something wrong. Like you
wait,
really
wait, wait,
you really do
wait,
got bad
wait, wait,
understanding though.
wait.
I'm just letting you know.
Anybody got time, please hit this link, and so that could be
And
some understanding
don't
between.
ask if they hit the link.
Hey,
Don't
and
know.
Listen, I don't know why she made me mute her. This girl don't know how to keep it. Just for a little while, she talked so fast. She said, "Bomb, you making up things. You running your own narrative." She said, "I didn't say nothing about you being a grandma." And then she
That's
went on to
not what
talk about. Girl, let me rewind what the fuck you say, girl. Cannot
I
fucking
said
believe
I
this.
did not call you a grandmother.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I
And
said. You said something about you being a grandmother, and I said, grandma, like, who the fuck grandma are you? I'm saying you don't act like a grandma. That's what I'm saying. You not like the real grandmas. That's what I'm saying. And nobody called you old. Nobody called you a grandma. But you read the comment. You read the comment an hour later, and then decided to run a narrative.
know
So you had
that.
people talking about I'm making fun of
Oh
you
my
for being a
God.
grandma.
I didn't listen. I didn't say you making fun of me of being a grandmother. I
That's
read your
stupid.
comment. Listen, I read your comment, right? And then I started talking about I'm a proud grandmother.
Okay, no, but you was trying to make it seem like I was calling you a grandma or something wrong with being a grandmother. That's not what I said.
Oh my God.
You gotta read your chat though. You can't read the chat an hour later.
Girl, I know.
And
Listen,
think you know what's going
on. I
can.
can't.
You right, you can.
You're not, because girl, see, the problem is what's in your mind.
Okay.
Not what was said.
Okay.
I read your comment, right? It don't matter when you said it, I read it. And then I went on my own journey into saying
you said
that
I called you
am
old.
a proud grandmother. I never said that you said that I was a terrible grandmother or none of that. I am a proud grandmother, and that's why I started showing pictures.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so why are you talking about ovaries then? What ovaries come in?
Oh my God. Oh God. And see, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. She did exactly what I said. My point was, hey, there's
No,
some.
you funny. Like I'm not even like mad. Like
Yes.
you hilarious. You hilarious.
And that's what. And I was even talking about that. I said you was cool. I'm just having fun. I'm cracking jokes. And then I went and said, hey, people can say this. I wasn't even always referring to you. I was also talking about, right, the skinny bitch. Listen, girl, what is wrong with you, girl?
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with me.
Okay, then. So,
but yeah, I'm saying talking about somebody
you ain't got
ovaries,
no
that's the
problems,
same
then
thing. Like
no, but if you go back and listen to what I said about the ovaries, I was saying people will crack jokes and say things about you. You're not the only
I don't give
person who
a damn
mentioned
about what nobody say
grandmother
about
and
my damn
old, so
ovaries.
I'm not just referring to you, but that's what you assume. Okay, maybe I need to start breaking it down and naming everybody, right?
No, you
So
just
you
need
can
to
have an
read. No,
understanding.
this is a suggestion.
So
I'm
if
just
you didn't,
saying.
okay,
All
but
right,
then,
no.
I said, yes, some people could call you old and this and that, right? If you thought I was talking about you, then cool, but I wasn't just
So
talking
you
about
act like you wasn't talking about me. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna act like I'm
okay, Bomb. I just wanted to make it clear that I did not
Jesus
call you
Christ.
old. I did not call you old. I did not call you a grandmother. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so what
So
did
I
you say?
wouldn't that like what's the purpose of calling somebody a grandmother?
That I'm nothing like your grandmother. Your grandma will be doing this
I
and
did
that
say
and
that.
that.
But that's because you called yourself a grandmother. And I'm like, who?
I am
Who
a
a grandmother?
grandmother.
I
Oh my
know. I'm just
God.
saying, like, I'm being figurative.
No, listen. Oh my
I'm
God,
saying you not
y'all.
be doing grandmother activities. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So you
I was
wasn't
reacting to
insulting
you
me.
calling
You wasn't
yourself a
insulting.
grandmother.
Look, and she won't stop. Even when you stop and I start talking, you just start again.
Go
So
ahead.
you wasn't insulting me by calling me the grandmother. You was
No.
insulting me by saying that I'm not a good grandmother because I'm not the type of
No, that's not
grandmother
what I
your
said.
grandmother
That's
is.
not what I said.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
what
what
I'm saying.
I
Okay,
said.
say it again.
No.
Say it again.
I said you ain't the grandma for real. That don't have nothing to do with you actually
So I'm
being a
not.
grandmother.
So
I'm
what the
saying
fuck
you not
that
acting
mean if
like a
I'm not
grandma.
the grandma? What? So I'm not acting like the grandma, but I am a grandmother. So you're saying that that's not an insult? What is that? What is that?
It's not an insult. It's not
What
an
is it
insult.
then?
No.
What is it? So
It's
telling me that
it's
when
facts.
I call myself a grandmother, because I am a grandmother, See, that's the problem. Like y'all want to use words, and then when those of us who accept those words, I'm a proud grandmother. You said I call myself a grandmother. Yes. You said you didn't call me a grandmother. I
I
did.
didn't call you a grandmother. So
But
like,
I am a
I'm just saying, now
grandmother.
you up here talking about, you acting like I called you a grandmother. I'm saying that's not what happened.
No, listen, I didn't say that. I
Okay.
read your comment and then I started talking about, yes, I'm a grandmother. I'm a proud grandmother. Then I went through all the pictures and shit showing that I'm a proud grandmother. Then you go on and tell me that because I haven't read all your comments, you telling me that I'm not even a grandmother. I don't act like your grandmother sitting reading a fake ass fucking Bible in a corner somewhere. So that means I'm not a good grandmother because your
That's not
grandma
what that
is the
means.
good real grandma, and
I'm saying my
I'm
grandma
the
acting
different
like a
grandma.
grandma. That's what I'm saying. My grandma is a respectable grandma. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, your grandmother probably was a hoe back in the day, and now she
No,
a
she wasn't.
respectable
No, she wasn't.
grandmother
She got
because
married when
Brown
she was in her
Cherry
teens.
is not a respectable grandma, right? But your grandma is the old hoe who got to sit in that chair and be a grandma.
You just
Okay,
don't
but
know.
listen,
This is
the
funny.
fucking idea that you think that you can insult me, then
You
claim you're
mad
not,
now? You mad
and
now?
then
You mad? You mad?
why would I be mad? You
You
mad that I called
mad?
your
You
raggedy
mad?
motherfucking grandma a hoe, aren't you?
My grandma is reading the Bible, or she somewhere paying her bills, writing up her bills to pay them. Okay, she not on here talking shit
Where your
about people.
granddad at? Your granddaddy not
He
paying the
dead.
bills?
He dead.
Oh,
And
okay.
she was with him till he died. So
Okay. But not when he dead, and she was with him till she dead, and she got to
yes,
pay her bills. And she the real grandma. She the only type of grandma that'll be.
no, I ain't saying that, but I'm just saying.
Oh, that's kind of what you were saying.
No,
You said I'm not like
I
your
was
grandma.
making a little jokey joke because you said you a grandma, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this ain't no
I
grandma
am a
behavior.
grandmother.
Okay, yeah, you are. You are. You're right.
Well, no, I'm not your grandmother, and so I'm not acting like your grandmother. But I am an actual grandmother. No matter what my behavior is, I am actually a grandmother.
True.
Okay.
True.
So that's all I was saying is that, hey, I'm a grandmother and I love being a grandmother. So why wouldn't I say I'm a grandmother? That is a fact.
No, you thought I called you a grandmother though. You thought I called you a grandmother as an insult, and I'm just saying that's not what it is.
But
Because
no,
next
but
thing you know,
you can't
next thing you know,
prove
let me tell you,
you
no, the
can't
next thing you
prove
know,
in
tonight
anything
you'll be
that I
making a
said.
live.
You can't
Next, no,
prove
no,
in
no,
anything I said that I
listen.
claim that you called me a bad grandmother, anything like that. I
I'm
am
just letting
a
you
grandmother.
know because I know how you
Oh, you
is,
let
and
me know.
you'll spark up a whole live tonight talking about I called you and I called you a grandma and I can't have kids because that's how shit gets started. And I'm saying that's not
The
what
part
happened.
about that not having kids, I said you don't have kids, but I
I know
didn't
I
say you
don't.
couldn't have. And then I
Yeah,
made
but you said something
right.
about my ovaries though.
No, listen, and then you got to go listen to what I was saying. I said that would be an insult. I said it's an insult if a woman mentions another woman ovaries. Right? I was setting up a narrative to say this is what's not considered good in this space. That's exactly. Oh my God, never mind.
I'm gonna leave you alone, Bomb. I just wanted to let you know you read the comment.
Well, I need to
Hour
know. What
after
me need to know? I read your comment and then I
you
went
read
on
it,
my
an hour
own little
later. I'm just
tangent.
letting you know that's not what I said. That's all I'm saying. That's
Well,
not what
I
I said.
read what you said.
Okay, all right. You didn't understand the context of what I said.
Okay,
I was
so
reacting to you
listen,
calling yourself a grandmother. I wasn't calling you a grandmother.
but
I just
girl, it don't
want you to know
listen.
that. That's all.
Okay, thank you. But you had to come up and make it seem like I didn't know what your context was, because it don't matter. I
You
read what
didn't.
you.
That was a whole hour before.
I went on. Listen, it don't matter. I went on my own tangent. I know it was before. You know how I knew it was before? Because you asked me to drop the link, right? Which mean it was before I dropped the link. I'm smart enough to know that.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay, Bomb. All right, Bomb. I'm not
And on top of that, I knew it was before you came up. So I knew
okay.
that already.
I just know how shit gets started. So I'm just
Oh
saying
my
I didn't call
God.
you no grandma. Why would I call Oh, you're a grandma. My mom is a grandma.
Because I'm a grandmother. Even if you call me a grandmother, it's okay. And that's all I was saying, that I'm a proud grandmother.
You should be.
So
You
I can
should be.
okay, so I can show off my grandson. That's all. And I still didn't get to show the recent pictures, but that's all it was.
Okay.
And it don't have to be that
All right.
serious.
No, I'm not
But
saying it's that serious, but I'm just saying I know how she
listen,
gets started.
but okay, so I have a question though. I do have a question. So the ovaries thing, right?
Yeah.
So if your ovaries, right,
Right.
are healthy or whatever,
Right.
if I say they're not, how does it affect you? That's all.
I
Like,
mean,
let's
it
say I
don't.
say your
It
ovaries
don't.
is
I
okay.
mean, it
So
don't. But at the same time, it's like if you lying, then it's kind of a problem. Because if you're trying to say something wrong with my ovaries and ain't nothing wrong with them, but even if something was wrong with them, why would you make fun of something being wrong with my ovaries? It's stupid. Like, it's just
it's the
dumb.
same thing about you making fun that I'm not like your
No, it's not
grandmother,
the same
because
thing.
your
No,
grandmother
no,
is the right grandmother who's reading the
no.
Bible and paying a bill somewhere. And see, my point. My point is, y'all can say what you want, how you want. You don't even consider how the person feel. But when it comes back at you, then I need to be telling the truth. My truth
Okay.
got to be.
Okay.
So how would I know if you got healthy
No.
ovaries or
Okay. That's
not?
fine. That's
I
fine.
wouldn't.
You
So
could
that
say
means most people will know that I'm not a doctor. I didn't even perform anything on you, and therefore they know that I'm not really being serious for real. So you
yeah,
take it
but
personally, and
no, that's not it. That's not it.
no.
I'm saying you could say what you want, but I'm just making it known I didn't say that. So whatever you say after that, that's not on me. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't say that.
Listen, I'm not talking about what you're talking about at this point. We moved past that. We're talking about the ovaries and all that shit. I asked you a simple question. If you know
Okay.
that I don't know nothing about your ovaries, and then I don't know, and I don't even care to be real, we know that we sharing insults. Why is it that some of you make it seem like something went too far when y'all don't
Okay, that's
consider
fine.
that
That's fine.
maybe
That's fine.
you could have gone to that far, and then I decided to go that far, which that's what I'm asking. It's not
Okay, that's fine. But if you're gonna talk about me, just talk about me based on like what I said, but not on based on something I didn't say. That's it. That's all I'm
okay.
saying.
You mean like me being a grandmother, unlike your grandmother,
Yeah,
right?
talk about me for that. Talk about me for that.
Okay, but what type of you don't know what type of
But not
grandmother
for
I
calling
am,
you
though.
grandmother because I didn't do that.
Y'all, this is 2026. What generation are you? Because this is fucking crazy.
I'm
This
I'm a
is
millennial. I'm a millennial.
crazy. You're a younger millennial?
I'm probably in the middle. I don't know. I don't know when it started and when it ends.
Year. What what year you born? Are you
We ain't
are
doing
you
all
my
that.
are you my son's age? Cause you
Oh, I'm older than your kids.
a little bit.
I mean, I don't really know exactly how old he is, but I'm
8
older
and
than
30.
him.
One of them just turned 30, the other one is like 32.
All right, so no comment. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, you their age. Okay,
Okay, I
that
said
makes
no
sense.
comment. I ain't say I was the age. I said no comment.
I don't think you're much older than that. But and the only reason I say that is because the way you speak, right? Shit like that. Like the shit that we doing right now. Because I
Yeah, I'm a
asked you,
young what are my ages? I'm a young version of that. I'm not like the old version of it. You know?
yeah,
You
no,
see what I'm
nothing wrong
saying?
with it. And it's not, it's not an insult to be young. And it's not an insult
No,
by
it's
me
not.
saying you sound younger. Because I'm just basing it on your voice. That's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah,
they
no,
got
no.
dummies in all
But
they
yeah.
got dummies in all the generations. So I'm not, but you sound young. So, and that's a compliment, I guess, right? But what I'm saying though, you don't understand that you telling me that you don't know what type of grandmother I am because you got a certain grandmother and I'm the opposite of her, different than her. You
We
don't
was
think
talking
that's
shit.
insult?
No, we
Huh?
was. I mean, it kind of is, but we was just talking shit. But at the same time, just because
Okay,
I
good.
said that don't mean I would call you a grandmother as an insult. That's
No,
that's a
no, no, no.
that's a
Listen,
different kind of
you
statement.
go too far, girl. You just can't. So it could be an insult, and I understand that it doesn't mean it's serious. Remember, I agreed that I was insulting you, but I was just cracking jokes. And
Yeah,
bam,
but
that's
I
it.
wouldn't
And you
sit
got
up
a
here
right
and
to,
call you. That would be
and you got
dumb. Why would I call you a grandmother like it's an insult? That's stupid.
oh my God. And you could crack jokes on me. I'm cool with that. But this my point was when with the ovaries is exactly what I knew you was gonna do, right? You made a stance that, hey, bomb, you can crack jokes on me, crack jokes on you, but don't go too far. You went too far
That's
when
not
you
what
mentioned
I'm saying.
ovaries, and
I'm
you said
saying
the
you were saying
ovaries
that.
was a lie. You said
No,
because I'm lying on you when I mentioned your
that's not
ovaries.
what it is. I'm saying that
Okay,
you
what is
saying
it?
that based. You were saying that based on you thinking I said something that I didn't say. So I'm letting you know that's not what I said.
Girl, that's not true. I never said what you saying. You came up here and said that. Now
But you the
I
one
am
was up here talking about, oh, you're calling me a grandmother and an insult. You calling
girl.
me, oh, I don't look
No.
old.
Listen, I read your comment, and then I said they are calling me grandmothers. They calling me grandmother. The word they. Right? You're not the only
All
one
right.
to call me a grandmother. I don't even consider you calling. You mentioned the word grandmother. I read what you said.
Yeah, because
It
I
don't
repeated
matter
what you
when you
said.
said it.
You
It don't
brought up
matter when you said
grandmother.
it. Listen, I am a grandmother. That's what I started, and I was
Okay,
happily.
Bob. I'm gonna
Girl,
leave you
but
alone, Bob.
you know how look she doing what Ruth taught her to do. Cause I was off the grandmother thing, and I started asking you about the goddamn ovaries thing.
Okay, so let's talk about the ovary thing. What do you want to ask
So
me about it?
my question was, when I mentioned the ovaries, what make it so different than all the other jokes that either you throw at me, I throw at you? What made
It would
that one
okay,
so?
so it would. I mean, if I had called you a grandmother and if I was unable to have kids, then that would make sense. But I didn't call you a grandmother, and as far as I know, I am able to have kids, so that's why it didn't make sense.
Y'all hear this shit right here?
I mean, what's the problem?
I'm asking you, why is one? Because it don't listen. You could have said what you did say about me not being a good grandmother because I'm unlike
Yeah.
your
Okay.
grandmother.
So
What you
you
did
think
say,
you're uh-huh.
what you did say. So what I'm asking, you say that, right? And then when I say mention something about you not having kids and your ovaries might be fucked up, right?
Uh-huh.
Why is my comment so much worse than yours?
I'm trying to think. Okay, you a grandmother. Wait, yeah, you a grandmother. Wait, okay, no, not you a grandmother. You don't act like a real grandmother. Oh, your ovaries fucked up. I mean, I could kind of see what you're saying, but that would only make sense if something was actually wrong with my ovaries. But I mean,
No,
ain't
but
nothing wrong with them. So,
I don't know if something wrong or not, and it don't matter if something's wrong or
and
not
to be
because I'm
honest, guess
just
what? Guess what? Guess what? I don't know if nothing wrong with them or not either, because I ain't never tried.
okay,
So
okay. But
I'm
listen,
assuming they functioning correctly, but I don't
listen.
play them
It's
type
not.
of games.
That's not the point that I'm asking a question because I noticed that some women do this shit. Right? That's why we got not you and I, but that's how we in this situation with the candy thing, right? When they started telling me I went too far. See, it's not about the skit and shit. The skit, who gives a fuck? I didn't fall for their bullshit. It was the next day when they started saying I went too far with the jokes that I told against
No,
that
it's not even
retard.
about going. I wasn't gonna
No,
say you went too far.
no, you didn't say you said it. Others
No,
said it though. Okay,
I was
so
just
what I'm
no. The thing is, I was just trying to stop it before it get there because I'm like,
no,
no, that's not what I said.
no, what I'm saying is the too far thing happened 9 months ago,
Yeah,
not recent. So I'm not talking about you. But
right.
so this is my question once again. Let's say I crack jokes on you, you crack jokes on me. I'm not mad at you for cracking jokes on me because I know that I crack jokes on you. Even if I didn't crack jokes on you, you started with me first with cracking jokes, and then I crack jokes back at you. No matter how the wit it goes, my question is this: why is the ovary joke so much too far than any other joke told by either you, me, or someone
Yeah,
else?
so it
Why?
wouldn't be a. So let's just say you said it as an insult. It wouldn't be a joke, right? It would be an insult. It wouldn't be a joke because it's not a laughing matter.
So So when we on YouTube roasting each other, are you saying that jokes or roast or things that aren't insults? Because I'm confused right now.
No, what I'm saying is you can't call that a joke, you know? I mean, I wouldn't care because like I said, ain't nothing wrong with my ovaries. But what I'm saying is I'm just seeing a narrative getting started. And I just don't, I'm not trying to give nobody no excuse to, you know what I'm saying, create no 12-hour life based
God
on
damn.
something I didn't say.
Wow. So when you said that I'm not a grandmother because I'm a grandmother, unlike your grandmother,
Now
is that
that's a joke. That's a
Oh,
joke.
that's a joke. Oh,
Yeah.
and see what I'm talking about, everybody? So only some of y'all the only one. So you think that telling everybody that I'm not a good grandmother,
I
because
didn't say you were no good grandmother. I ain't say
girl,
it.
if you said I'm unlike your grandmother, because your
I'm talking
grandmother
about just your general behavior. I'm not talking about your interactions with
no,
your
and if you
grandchild.
and so I know what you're talking about. No, I don't. You know, people
You're taking it too serious, Bomb. It's not
God
even that
damn,
serious.
I'm taking it too serious. What the is going on? You the one up here taking shit too serious, and I'm
No,
trying to
because
get you, girl.
you was running a narrative.
When
I
you
was just
say
saying
the
I didn't
I'm
say
back
that.
at the ovaries. God damn, God damn, God damn.
Bomb, you be
God,
letting me troll you, Bomb. I don't even be trying.
girl, you are not
Stop letting me
trolling.
troll.
So you telling me that you purposely acting stupid because I'm
No, I just
asking
said
the
I
question.
don't know. I just said I don't be trying. But that's what I'm saying. You getting, you know what I mean?
What
You start
do you
trolling
know
type of
what
energy.
trolling
I'm
means?
saying I'm not even
You
trying to
don't
do all
know.
this.
You don't. So you don't even know what trolling means, no? Because you
Okay.
said that you said I'm letting you troll me. Then I said, oh, so
Yeah, well, let me say this. I'm not trolling you, but you're getting trolled. Put it like that.
You're not trolling me, but I'm getting trolled.
Yeah, because you're getting mad, but I'm not.
I'm not getting mad. I'm asking you a question, and you seem to be either obtuse on purpose, right?
Okay.
And you
I thought so. I didn't
girl,
answer your question.
you
Did I not
the
answer your
one.
question?
Listen, you got when you came up here, you were serious about your ovaries. I don't give a
No,
fuck about
no, I'm
your
not serious about my ovaries. That's not the point. The point
girl.
was
You
if
came up
you
here
all
and you
right.
was like,
That's
"Why you
I
gotta talk
literally
about my
said 40.
ovaries,
I said
Bob?"
like 40 times. I said 40 times. You're saying that I said something that I didn't say, and now you about to use that as a narrative to go on a tangent. But that's not what I said. That's what I'm
Girl,
saying.
you came up here, you mentioned the grandmother thing, right? You said you didn't insult me while right after saying you didn't insult me, you say you did insult me.
That's not an insult.
Girl, if you start telling me that I'm not a real grandma because your grandma is a real grandma and I'm not.
You trying to act like that hurt your feelings. You know that.
I'm
Let me
not saying
stop.
anything hurt my feelings. I'm trying to understand why the ovaries thing hurt yours.
Because if somebody was unable to have, wait, that shit ain't hurt my feelings. Why would it hurt my damn
Oh,
feelings?
because you just started to, girl,
I don't
Lord
know.
have mercy.
Tell me when I tried to have kids. Tell me when I had
I
a fucking
don't know.
husband.
I wouldn't know. And that's
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So no, that ain't never happened.
Jesus. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all.
Cause y'all think all right, I'm not even about to rant.
She literally said that
start
she
that rant. I'm
literally
not even about to do
said
it.
that she didn't like the ovaries thing because I was lying. I
That's
wasn't
not what
being
the point was.
truthful.
No, that's not why. I'm saying that you taking something I didn't say and now you trying to take it there. That would not be a joke. If you said that and let's just say that was true, it wouldn't be a joke. But I'm saying it don't make no sense to go there because that's not what I said.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just letting you know that's not what I said. That's all. Before you get
Listen,
started.
it
No, I'm
don't.
saying
I'm
no,
not. I done forgot
Before you
all
get
about you.
started.
Still talking about the grandma shit, which I never said. Lord have mercy. Look, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Y'all, she first came up here. She said, "Mom, you making it seem like I'm saying you're not a good grandmother." I never said that. Didn't you say that?
That's not what I said.
What did you say then?
I said I did not call you a grandma. I did not call you old.
Okay,
That's what I said.
okay. You're right. Wait. So let's go back. She said, "Mom, I did not call you a grandmother. I did not call you old." And then you said right after that, what you said?
I said, yeah, so now you talking about my ovaries and stuff. I'm saying that's not even called for because that's not what I said.
No, that's not what you said. But we're gonna
Yeah,
rewind
that's
it.
what I
Let me go
remember
find it.
saying.
Because what you said was, Mom, I didn't call you a grandmother. I didn't call you old. And then you said you called yourself a grandmother. I was like, yes. And then you said,
Yeah, you did.
but I said, what kind of grandmother you? You're not. My grandmother is the
Yeah.
type to be reading in the rocking chair, reading the Bible.
So
Right?
so do you want to know what I'm really saying? Do you want to know what I'm
I
saying?
know what you're really saying. I heard
Okay.
you.
No, but okay. All right.
You said you didn't call me old or grandmother. And when
Right.
I called myself a grandmother, which I
But what you
am,
think was the
you
point? What you
then
think was the
said
point
that
of what I
I'm
was
not
saying?
a good grandmother because a
I did
good
not say that.
grandmother.
I did not say that.
So
What I was saying, this
when
is
you
the
say
point
I'm
of all right.
what
This is the point of what I was saying. I'm saying that like now this don't take this the wrong way, but this is what I was saying. Like I'm just saying like what's going on right now is just not really what I would expect from somebody like in your position. That's what I'm saying. That was what I was saying.
okay. Because I know because you think of a grandmother, right? As somebody sitting in a rocking chair somewhere in a corner reading the Bible. That's what you
Or
say.
something.
That's what you say
Look,
your
or
grandmother
something.
do. Right?
Yeah, no, my grandma be, she be moving around. I don't know what she be doing, but she be running her errands and stuff, doing grandma stuff,
Oh,
writing
so you
letters.
don't know what she be doing.
Wait,
What
no,
is
she be doing
grandma
her
stuff? What is
correspondence.
grandma stuff?
She be filling out birthday cards and putting them in the mail and stuff like whatever grandparents do. She getting rides from her kids to go to the store or the doctor. She go to
Uh-huh.
church, she go to Bible study, whatever
Okay.
grandparents do.
Okay.
She be on the
That sounds
phone,
good.
grandma
She ought to
stuff.
be on the phone. Okay. That's crazy. I'm not saying that's bad that she doing that, but I guess that's what grandparents do, y'all. Grandparents ain't got no lives nowhere. They
No,
don't
I'm not
go to
saying
the
that.
movies. They don't
No,
get
that's not what I'm
they
saying.
can't be online having fun with
So
people,
this
cracking
what I'm
jokes, having
saying.
discussion, and they
This what I'm
definitely
saying.
cannot. No, listen, you keep telling me what you're saying. We heard you.
Uh-huh.
You acting so back to my question. You you said that I called myself a grandmother. I did because I am a grandmother. But
Uh-huh.
then you went on because I called myself a grandmother. You then start to tell me that I'm no kind of grandmother because your grandmother sits in the rocking chair
So let me tell you what
reading
I was
the
saying.
Bible.
I'm tell you, I
Listen,
can tell you what
girl,
I meant.
you
Okay.
keep saying the same thing. You keep saying, let me
No, I
tell you
was
what I'm
gonna say
saying.
something
How
else.
many
I was
times you
gonna say
gonna
something else.
reword it?
No.
Okay, then listen, y'all. She claims she didn't insult me, or she says, "Oh, it was a joke." But then when I, right, say, "Oh, well, at least I have grandchildren. You don't even have children, and you probably something wrong with your ovaries." She says
Okay.
that's not funny. That is mean, and you going too
Wait,
far.
who said that? I said that?
You said that it wasn't funny,
I
and I
mean, it wouldn't be funny. I mean, it's not funny because it's not. I mean, it's not a joke. I mean, how would that be funny? Like, I'm trying to see. Oh, something wrong with your ovaries. Ha ha ha. Like, what the fuck?
me
Not funny.
being a bad or a different grandmother than your grandmother, is that what you consider a joke?
Let me say something. I was in a nice way. I was saying this. I feel like as you get older, you're supposed to like be wiser and do better. That's what I was trying to say. And
Girl,
I do.
I
I
can
just feel
assure
like you
you I'm
still
doing
kind of
better.
messy. No, no, no. I'm just saying you still kind of messy. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Because I can assure you I'm doing better than you. Okay, so
Are you
yes, I'm
okay?
doing better.
I'm not gonna. All right, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Okay, well, I mean, you the one that said it. You said you what you
I'm
think
talking about
grandmothers should be
behavior
doing.
wise. I'm talking about
Yes.
behavior wise
Okay, well,
and morals and like wisdom
oh,
and
so I
making
don't have
better
no
decisions.
right. So I got married young and I'm still married. I raised my
Mhm.
children and I have a grandson. You not
Yes.
nowhere
Okay.
on that. You
But
listen,
anybody could
and then
do
I
that.
listen, and then I
Anybody could
started
do.
a non. I listen, and then I started a nonprofit organization that's doing well in the area. My community people know me, right, and they think highly of me. So I guess what I'm saying is, if you're saying that I'm not something, I don't care because I know that you don't know anything about me. because you're the
Hey,
dumb
did you
bitch
hear what I
anyway.
said
It
though?
wouldn't even matter if you did.
Did you
But
hear
the
what I said?
idea that you put me against your grandmother, right? And try to insult me, but claiming you're not insulting
You
me
trying to
while
act like
even
you insulted
claim
by you ain't insulted
I'm
by that
not
shit.
insulted. I never said I was
You not.
insulted.
You
And
ain't.
guess what? I'm not insulted about your dead fucking ovaries neither.
Okay, that you don't know shit about my ovaries. Like I said, a
And
fucking animal can
okay,
have babies. Like
I'm
stop.
not
Stop acting
listen,
like that's an
I'm not
accomplishment.
insulted by your dead motherfucking ovaries that you
That's
don't even
fine.
know
I
that
ain't
died.
nobody motherfucking
Bitch.
baby mama.
And
I
that's
ain't
what I'm
nobody
saying.
baby mama and don't want to be. Don't want to
Okay, but
fucking
listen, I'm
be.
not asking you to be a baby mama, but bitch, you can
Okay,
find
then
a
what's the
husband
fucking
if you don't
problem?
want to
I'm
be a
not
dead
married. I'm
baby
not
mama.
fucking
If you want
married.
to be
So
a
why would I
so
have
what I'm
why would I
saying,
have kids? Why would I have kids? Why do y'all want people to be baby mamas? Why?
I didn't even mention nothing about no baby mama. Because
Then
remember
you
what
did.
I
I'm not
said?
married. Then
I
why the fuck
said
are
I
you
got
talking like
married
I got kids?
early and had my children. I said I got married and had my
Okay,
children.
my mama got married and have fucking kids. Okay.
Okay, what
What's
that
the
got to
point?
do
These
with you?
niggas ain't the
So did
same
my
like they
mom.
used
My
to be.
mom got married and
Okay,
had kids
these
too.
niggas ain't the same like they used to be. That's like your
Okay.
son ain't
Well,
married.
I
And
don't know.
I'm
You
not saying
talking
that to be
to you
shady, but I'm
talking
just
to
saying
Rue
these
Dip
niggas
on
ain't the
the
same.
phone. You talking to Rue Dip on the phone. You're not
What the
even
fuck
looking
that
for
mean? What the fuck that
niggas
mean?
like they used to be. You looking for today's
So,
niggas,
so wait,
and
did I have a baby
but
bomb? Did
today's
I have a
niggas
baby
is
bomb?
dropping you off at the
Did
bus
I have a
stop,
baby bomb
bitch.
though? Did I have a baby bomb? So I'm trying to see what's your point. I ain't
Uh,
have a motherfucking baby
you're
bomb.
not trying to see no point because you keep missing the points because you know that you sound ridiculous.
No,
And
you
so
do.
I was asking why would my joke be too far? Your fucking joke is not far. Your
So
joke
me
is a
calling
joke
you
joke.
okay, so if I say you a messy grandmother, meaning that to be a grandmother, you are actually really messy to be a grandmother. That's the same as saying somebody ovaries dead. That's the same thing. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. Okay,
yeah.
well, if you want it to be, but my thing is, like I said, insult me based on something I said. Don't do it based on something I did not say.
I based it on something
I'm
you
just
said.
saying. So no, so
Even
when
though
my
I
thing is,
didn't say your
when you hit the
ovaries was
live button and drag my ovaries, just say,
I'm not
"Oh, ChocKitty said I'm a messy grandma." I didn't fucking say you a grandma. I didn't say you old. I say you
you
a
didn't even
messy
say I was a
grandma.
mess. You literally said what kind of grandmother are you?
That's not what
Right?
I. Well, yeah,
Because
that's. I'm trying to explain what I was saying. Like I said, grandma.
Listen, I don't know how many times you think you gotta explain the same thing. Like only the Todd who probably don't know what you're saying. She might be in the clouds
That's
and she
actually
might
very funny.
feel what you feel, right? Because
Okay.
y'all Toads. But this
Okay,
is the
you say
thing.
so, ma'am.
You keep
I just got off work.
repeating
Okay.
yourself and you keep changing it up.
No,
You keep
you
changing
keep changing it up.
no, because I am proudly a grandmother. No
You should
matter how you
be.
word it.
You should be.
Even if I'm the messy grandmother, I'm okay with that. And so
That
I'm
wasn't the
okay.
point, though. The point wasn't you being a grandmother. The point was you kind of messy. That was the point. That was the
I
point.
get it. So I'm
It
saying,
didn't have shit to do with you being a
even if I'm
grandmother.
even being the messy grandmother,
Okay.
right? Now, for me to be the messy grandmother, because see, I could be a messy motherfucker and then still be a great grandmother. Because the
I know
grandmother
that.
is
That's
gonna
why
be
I
what I
said
do,
I
gonna
know.
be
Guess
what I
what?
do with my grandson.
That's
And
why I said I did
oh
not
my
call you a
God,
bad
this girl,
grandmother.
listen, I don't even know why I let you up here because you don't know how to have a discussion. You don't know how to be on the panel at all. When
That's
you
what I
are
say in
running
the
your
chat.
mouth, I'm listening to you. Soon as I say 2 words, you jump right in.
My bad, but what I'm saying is I wasn't calling you a bad grandmother. So that's and I said that. I said I'm specifically not calling you a bad grandmother.
How she
So that
switched it
wasn't the
up, yo?
point. But you said, "Oh, I'm a grandmother."
Girl,
Like,
you
oh,
said
I'm a
that I was
grandmother.
a bad
Like, stop.
grandmother.
No, I
You
didn't.
said, what kind of grandmother am I? You said that. Now you're switching it up and you keep doing it.
You missing the
But do you
point though.
not understand my point? My
I'm
point
talking
is
about
this.
grandmother, you as a
Listen,
person,
it
not
don't
you
matter.
as
You could be
being
talking
somebody
about me
grandmother.
you could be talking about anything about me. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm asking you though, why when I do the same to you, why is it that you care? Why y'all make a big deal? You can insult
Because it
me.
was based on something that I did not say.
Listen, and I
That's
did
not what I said.
what?
I didn't
What
call
the
you
hell?
old.
This sound like a skit, so because she is a skit maker like Rue. She's one of his backup dancers.
Okay. See you now. You lying again.
She's one of Rue's backup dancers. So
You lying again.
so she can make an insult to me anything they want, no matter what. They
Why
could call
are
me
you
any
redirecting that?
fucking thing,
You
right?
redirected.
But I don't have the right to do that because I
That's
go
beyond the
too
point I'm trying to make.
far.
My point
I
is
go
that's not
too
what I
far.
said.
Listen, it don't matter. Listen, I asked you a question. I don't know why you keep saying the point you're making. I was the one trying to make a point. You just can't follow. You can't shut up fucking long enough to even know what we're talking about. That's why you kept going back to some other shit, and you keep
Okay.
doing it.
Yeah,
My
all I'm saying, y'all,
question is
all I want the
simple.
chat to
It
know
was
is I
very
did not
simple
call this
from the
lady
rip.
old.
How
I
is it
did
that
not call
y'all
this
can
lady a
make
grandmother.
compliments and insults how y'all want to, and then when it comes back
No,
at you,
okay, you can
you're
have that.
crying?
You can have that. That's fine. No, you can have that. I'm just saying I did not call this lady old. I did not call her a grandmother. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
It's okay. It's oh my God. Okay, but I am a grandmother. So I didn't say you called me a grandmother. I read your comment where you said, and I could tell the way it was, you didn't even do like you're a grandmother. You said, I'm, and you said grandmother, looked like you had a comma, right? And then I went on my own and started talking about how I am a grandmother. And I started to show pictures of my family and me being a grandmother. You the one who assumed that I said that you insulted me. You're not the only person I am talking about, even in this stream. The
All right.
title has not just your name, right?
I'm
You
just saying.
so, but other people, tit for tat, like when I was playing the stream, you hear her calling me, oh, this old woman, this grandmother
Okay.
woman, this, that. So, but you are so into yourself, conceited, that you think
No,
all I'm doing is talking about you. But
no.
then
I
on
just
top of
wanted to
that,
be
you even
said.
said I didn't call you old, but and then I called myself a grandmother, and then you went on to talk about how I am not a good grandmother.
Okay, so this can I respond? So this is the thing. I think there's a
On the
difference.
topic, the
There's a
good
difference
grandmother part
between
where I left
yes,
off.
that's what I'm about to talk about. That's what I'm about to talk about. There's a
You said
difference between me saying like, "Oh, you ain't like you a grandma, but you ain't a grandma." That's different from me saying you're a bad grandmother. Because if I say you're a bad grandmother, that means I'm talking about whatever you do as a grandmother with your child. But I'm saying as far as you saying, "Oh, I'm a grandmother," like as if you like a real grandma for real. That's what I'm saying.
I am
Put
a
it
real grandma for real. What the
okay,
fuck is you
okay, well,
talking about?
forget I said grandmother. Imagine
That's
I
what
said,
y'all.
imagine I
This
said,
she
okay,
just tried
imagine
to say.
okay, can
She
I
just
finish?
tried to say. Listen, um, uh, listen. I don't want to have to kick you off to get room to
Well,
speak
why you cut me off?
because you
Forget I
don't
said
realize you
grandmother.
cut me off. You don't realize you cut me off.
Imagine I
You don't
said
realize you
wise
cut me
middle
off. You
aged
don't realize
lady.
you cut me off, huh? You don't realize that we're gonna get rid of you. Just so you'll know. Okay, you want to come back? You going to wait till I'm finished talking because this is ridiculous. She starts speaking. I listen. I start speaking. She cuts me off, and she keeps rambling. And then when she stopped, and I'm still going. She accused me of cutting her off. She forgot she cut me off. That's why I can't even get it out. I texting her a motherfucking question she won't answer. She's saying that, hey, me saying that you's not a grandmother is not the same thing as me saying you're a bad grandmother. And then she says, because, it's not like you're a grandma for real. What? I am a grandmother for real. Something wrong with this hoe. Something wrong with her brain. I'm a grandmother for real. Like I'm literally have a grandson and I love him. And I'm happy when he come around, right? He spends half his time here, half his time with his mother. He goes between two households ever since the day he was born. Because they broke up nearly right after he was born. Right after he was born, he was only I don't even think he was a few months old yet, y'all. He was like born right away and they broke up. So she wasn't living here no more. And my grandson has been going there. At first, it was every 2 days here, every 2 days there, then come back here and go back there. That's how he's been doing it. Then right now it's like 3 days here and 3 days there, and that's how they doing it. I have not gone a whole week without seeing my grandson ever since he was born. Okay, so anyway, this was my question to her. How is it that y'all can insult people, right? We got women insulting women, men. Some of these women insult men, and some of the people insult them back, then it's too far. But I don't even care about that shit, men and women shit, right? Fuck that. I'm talking about even with the same women that do it to other women as well. And see, that's why I'm not going. That's why I can't be part of the women crew, because other women like to put other women in their place, what they call their place. And see, ain't nobody put me in my motherfucking place. I know my place, and my place is where the fuck I get, where I be. So she insults me, and I don't know why she don't think insulting me as a grandparent is just as bad as insulting me as a parent. And therefore, I don't see any difference in me saying that you ain't got no kids and your ovaries fucked up. You talking about my parenting or grandparenting, and yet you ain't gonna never have the opportunity to be a parent or grandparent. And she says what I say isn't funny, but what she tells me is funny. And see, that's the thing. She says, I'm just calling you a messy motherfucking grandmother. Or a messy grandmother. Let's take all the extras off. And I'm thinking, but I'm not a messy grandmother. My grandson wouldn't know nothing about that. Anybody who ever heard me talk to my grandson, he come in that door, my whole everything changes. No cuss words come out my mouth, right? I talk to him like I talk to him. So that means you don't know anything about me being a grandmother. But no, I'm not sitting in no corner reading no Bible. Okay? Why is it that they think they can insult me and I can't insult them back is what I want to know. And if you think the children thing, the grandmother, the mothering has nothing to do with ovaries, then bitch, you need to go take you a class, okay, about the human body, in particular, the woman's body, right? Because you have ovaries which produce children. When you have children, your children have children. When your children have children, you become a grandparent. It's all could be connected. And guess what? It's either all can be funny or it's all is not funny. And if you saying, well, Bomb, what I said to you isn't funny, and what you said to me isn't funny, then I can rock with that. Or you could say, well, Bomb, what I said to you is funny, and therefore I gotta accept that what you said to me is funny, even though I didn't like it. Okay, I can rock with that. But that bullshit that you tried to say is that you can talk about me and my parenting or grandparenting, what kind of grandparent I am, but I can't talk about your ovaries. Then you say, well, it's not true. Mom, it's not funny because it's not true about my ovaries. And I'm saying, well, it's not true what you're saying about me being a grandparent neither. Because I'm quite sure people see me baking, cooking, sewing, right? I like, what else do I need to do to be a parent slash grandparent? What, I gotta be in a rocking chair talking to nobody and just waiting to die? And so listen, all I'm saying is, damn, we can't have no fair, huh? You can talk about me and mine, but I can't say shit about you and yours. What's going on, Aunt T? That's all. That's all I'm saying. At least I know I ain't the only one laughing. So neither I'm not the crazy or I'm not the only one that's crazy. This shit is crazy. Choose to be offended is a weak move. Take what you dish out. There you go. Thank you. And that's all. And y'all, pretty damn gangster. Some of us been here for years. And ChocKitty been here for a while as well. And we already all know that. I go on panels and motherfuckers dish shit out to me. I dish it out to them. Right? Sometimes I may dish it out to them first. It depends on who it is. If I know, how it rock, I know they're gonna end up dishing it out to me. We cool with it, right? But these cry motherfucker babies is the one that kill me, right? Because they'll say, Mom, you went too far. And I never get a chance to say, well, how in the hell I went too far? Y'all didn't hear what they said to me. Now, I get if you're younger with no children and grandchildren, you may not think somebody calling you a bad grandparent, you may not think that that is an insult, right? Because you can't even fathom that you could be a grandparent or a bad parent because you don't have no children. But for those of us with children, whether we're male or man, you're not a man gonna be pissed off if you call him a bad grandparent, unless he knows he is one. A woman gonna be pissed off about you calling her a bad grandparent unless she is one. They got some men and women who say, fuck them kids. They ain't even trying to be no grandparents. I, on the other hand, though, I take pride in my family as a fucking whole. I take pride in my husband, my motherfucking children, and my motherfucking grandson. And I realize some women don't like that shit. They do not like that shit. Some women be like, you can't, why are you always using that you married? Because I'm married. And I'm proud to be fucking married. I'm not telling other people that you gotta be married, but bitch, I'm proud. Because I love who I'm married to. That's why I'm proud to be married to him. I actually fucking love him, right? I gave him children because I wanted to give him children. And I love our motherfucking children. And I love my children so much that any children they create, I promise you, they know. Both my sons know. If any woman pop up and say that she pregnant and it could be for my son, then I don't give a fuck what my children do. Because I can't make them do shit. They grown men. But what I'm going to do, they can't tell me what to do. And that woman, if she need a place to stay, she coming here and until we get everything tested. My sons know they better not just sleep around lollygagging and shit without any accountability. Because even if they don't take accountability, they parent, me and my husband, we want some grandkids. We okay with that. I don't even give a damn if he marry a woman who already got kids. See, even if he married a woman who got kids, or maybe they don't even get married, they just live together and shit like a family. That woman kids prior to, I'm willing to be their grandparent. Happily. Happily. I promise you that shit right there. When my son and my grandson's mother broke up, she had a daughter. She has a daughter. Beautiful young girl. I think she came up in a couple of the pictures. Beautiful. That got videos of her and me downstairs making homemade spaghetti, noodles, pies, cakes. I even started showing her how to make jewelry. We was crafting in this bitch. You understand? And when they broke up, it kind of got a little sticky, right? Because she already got a dad. She's always had a dad in her life, right? But my son, they was living with us, right? They was living together, and so they was like a family. So I don't mind that. I know she got a dad. I know she already got grandparents, but I could be another grandparent. That's all. Okay. So I love motherfucking children. You understand? And I love family, and I don't care if they step, and I would never call them step unless their parents want me to call them step. You understand what I'm saying? Like if my sons get with a woman, got kids already, and they call him stepdad, and they may call him stepdad, right? Because they may have a dad already in their life who they call dad. So they're gonna call him stepdad. And then I'm okay with being step grandma. I ain't trying to push nobody out them children lives. But this is my point, because I went on a tangent. I love children. I love being a mother, and I love being a grandmother. I'm not sure if I love being one more than the other. You know what I mean? But I possibly understand being the grandmother more because I have the freedoms. I'm not bogged down to no children and responsibility. That's the only thing. But I even like being bogged down to my children. I like that. I was okay with wherever we went, it was a family thing. We went fishing to the park, just driving around. I miss that shit. I miss my kid, my youngest just turned 30. I missed that shit for quite a few years. Okay. And my grandson, well, he got a mother and a father. And I'd be wanting to go to the park and shit with him. But my son be like, nah, we going. You see what I'm saying? Um, I don't get to do the things that I thought I would be able to do. My son take his son to the what's that called? That jumping park where they go jump and get on things and shit. I forget what they call, like the timber. No, I don't know what it's called. But anyway, every Tuesday before he take him back to his mother, he take him there. They go to the pool. Six Flags, that's usually a family thing, but me and hubby, we too old. I can't get on no rides, y'all. Motherfucker, my back messed up. I ain't walking around no motherfucking park. I'm too old for that shit today. I'm too old to be walking around a park today. I'm gonna just keep it 100 for real, okay? A bitch like me, we not doing no walking around the whole. Y'all know how long the parks are? The motherfucking parks. Them motherfucking parks is for young people running from this ride to that one. Tambourine. Yeah, look, them motherfucking parks they got this side with the pool and shit. I could chill over there. My grandson, the last time me and hubby took him to the jumping park, whatever, tambourine, that's what he said, trampoline. I think I got a live of it. You can hear me screaming. My grandson was only like 3 years old, but he's tall for his age. He got in this thing where they play dodgeball. And them fucking kids they was his size. But I realized quick when they started throwing them balls and shit, them motherfuckers was not his age. I was started screaming, oh no. Right? And my grandson wouldn't get out. I'm begging him, please come out, Leaky. And I'm letting the adult, there's like an adult watching him and shit in there with him, giving him the balls. And I'm like, he's not old enough. Look at him. And my grandson was running for the balls. He didn't know how to really throw them and hit people. He was all over the place. But he had him a good time. But I ain't never bringing him back. Not when he was there. I ain't know. Okay, because I almost felt like I had a heart attack. And he disappeared. He was in some balls. And I was watching him. I was sitting there watching him. I turned my head for a second. I turned back. And my grandson was gone. I'm sitting there looking. I'm thinking maybe he fell in the balls. He gonna rise up. And then I count to 10. He didn't rise up. I'm thinking, could he drown in them balls? Like, could my grandson, could he have hit his head in the balls? And he might be down there bleeding and dying. And my big ass started running. I'm like, did y'all see a little boy dressed? And I don't know how he was dressed. I can't remember, but I was like, he dressed like this. Is he in the balls? And the adults went in there looking for him. They were like, no, he's not in the balls. I'm like, oh my God, where is he? And I'm running. I'm like, and then I call his grandfather and I'm like, hey, is Leaky over there with you? And he says, yes. I'm like, what the fuck? Said, why you ain't call me and let me know he was over there with you? Okay. I'm like, I thought I had my eyes on him just that quick. He disappeared. Y'all, I don't, you know, there gonna be some creeps around kids. If they like kids, they're gonna go where kids are. Okay. They can't trust nobody. And that's why I ain't take it back after that. I was like, my eyes coming up. I got videos. Let me see. I got videos of that trip. And I got a live somewhere on here too. My motherfucking grandson, I realized my eyes slipped off him for a minute. And it could have been it. He could have been gone. And I was like, okay, we can't do this. I can't do it, baby. I can't keep up with his ass was so fast. And he thought he was grown. My grandson thought he was grown. He spoiled. His ass was gone. I was like, but he found his grandfather. Okay, I guess that's who he went to. Okay, let me see if I gotta charge my phone real quick. But I love my family. Okay, and I love y'all family too. Listen, I don't like talking about people families and shit. I do, me talking about her grandmother. That was harsh, right? But that was harsh for me to do. But I can do it. Muster it up. I'm the first she gonna tell. She want to tell me what her grandma doing, and she's grown. Her grandmother is an older grandmother, possibly, because I don't know how old she is. But if she's my children old age, and my grandson is little, I don't have no grown ass children. So she put me against an older grandmother, because maybe when I'm in my 70s, which is a whole nother fucking 20 years from now, maybe I may be also sitting my ass in a rocking chair. Okay. And let me just say this. If and only if I'm living. So having a grandmother who's older, that's a blessing. That's a motherfucking blessing. Please don't take her being a grandmother as a weakness. And I hope you at least call her, let her know you love her, because it would be heartbreaking if everybody. I think about it sometimes. I'm like, Lee could go get older. He's not gonna want to be with his mom no more. He's already pulling away, by the way. Okay. he's on look, he's already pulling away. His ass could be here all weekend and I'm not seeing him at all. That was a time when he would be in this room wanting me to be right there watching everything he did. Mom, look at this. Mom, look at that. Mom, you want to watch me? Mom, you want to play games? Mom, you want to play Uno? Mom, you want to play Connect Four? I can't get him to play Uno with me no more. I taught him how to play checkers, taught him how to play Uno, taught him how to play tic-tac-toe. I taught him how to play, you know what I mean? I taught him how to play all those games. There's some more games I want to teach him. But Leaky like to be on that iPad. Uh, he said he missed mine. I know that's right. You miss them when they're gone, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So when he get older, I know he's not gonna be around me as much. So I just want, and I'm gonna be honest. I was a bad granddaughter. I was a bad granddaughter. What do I mean by that? Like, I didn't pick up the phone. My grandparents didn't even have a phone. On one side of my family, my grandparent never had a phone. They barely had running water. That's the bayou side of the family. Okay. When I went home, though, I definitely went to go see my grandparent, my grandmother. But when I was a kid or a younger adult, I didn't think of it the way I should. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think, let me call grandma. I didn't even think to call my mom that much, you know, like I should have. Now, being a grandparent, though, I understand. Isn't that how it works? We understand shit when we get a little older, when we in the position, right? I realized I was a terrible motherfucking granddaughter. I was terrible. Brownie said, I miss mama every day. Yes. Keep your good dreams, your good memories, and all those things, everybody. Because family is important. And sometimes we don't know how important until we get older. So I wish I'd known the things I know today. Oh man, my grandmother used to want to be in the kitchen. She was showing me this and showing me that. I used to be mad about that because my brothers and cousins, the males, they was able to wake up and just go outside and play. But my grandmother, she would be sewing, she'll be knitting, she'll be cooking, and she'll be like, you see what I'm doing? And I'll be sitting on the porch, mad, looking, but not really looking. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for her to tell me I could go play too. If I can have, if I can have my grandparents, maybe one at a time for 1 week each, go through my grandmother's, my grandparents, Fathers, I don't remember many of those. So yeah, I don't know. But even the granddads can offer. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really grow up with no grandfathers. They always passed when I was really young. But I would have my grandparents and even my parents. I would 1 week with them individually so I can learn different things for each. Let's say God said you got 4 weeks and you get to choose 4 people. That would be hard. Um, I need at least 5 people, okay? 'Cause I would include my dad in that, okay? Because he passed too. But and I would choose them and I would learn everything I can. It would be like almost every waking hour. Give me a week. I would barely get any sleep. I'll be taking notes. If I can take a video and record the shit that they teaching me, man, man. Auntie say my grandmother used to snap on my grandparents. It was funny seeing my mother and father in their 40s and 50s being treated like children. I only lost one, but we was the closest. Last time I seen her, I made sure she knew I came home just to see her. Just to her. Yeah. Oh, just to, oh, wait, I think I gotta go down a little bit. Oh, just for her too. Okay. Nothing wrong with the memories, but I, I don't know. I love family. I love family members who I don't even know. I never met them. Like when my cousins have children. Most of my cousins, we were close growing up. I have not met their children. I'm the only one who's far away. Like I'm all the way on the East Coast. I'm all the way up north. I know that it's not that far, but it is kind of far, especially when you're not the man, like you the woman, and you start having children, and you know what I mean? And yeah, life goes by and shit. My cousins get together and go on trips together, and I didn't even know that until like last year. Like I ain't even lying, like I ain't even know. Um, because I'm so far away. But when I go down south, everybody across the whole US, and if they in another country, they will meet me in Louisiana. My mom used to get everybody together to say, okay, they coming for Thanksgiving. And then even if I had family members in the military in Germany or something, or they will plan to be there for Thanksgiving. So when I go home, everybody's there. That's how special, that's how limited times I went. In the last 30 something years, I've only gone down like 10 times. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I've gone down about 10 times in all them years. Oh, the link not up? What happened to the link? Let me see, y'all. Did the link come down? I must have did something. I apologize. Let me grab it. Let me see it. Is that the wrong link? Maybe I unpinned it by accident. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know I unpinned it. Or yeah. Anyway, listen, some of us are parents. I know that I was cracking jokes on not having kids. I really wasn't. Nothing's wrong with not having kids. And no, I was definitely not telling you to be a baby mama if that's not what you want to be. I would never promote that. Okay. So I think you should be having fun. Like you ain't got no kids. Shit. ABT, if I didn't have no kids, I ain't gonna lie, baby. I think I'd be traveling. I don't know, I would have been traveling all kind of shit.
Okay, can you
Yeah,
hear me good?
yeah, I hear you good now. Yeah.
Thank God. What the fuck? Spirit is like, sit your ass down. Sit down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Okay?
It was like it was saying yeah, you gotta cause your
Yeah.
shit was wobbly earlier, yeah.
Girl, I was trying to I was like, wait, why? Why? So, I mean, yeah, I gotta get new ones, new headphones, but these are like on 80, they were on 80%. I don't Anyway,
Oh,
it's a constant frustration. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm good. You done playing with your food, dear?
Yes, I'm playing. I'm done for now. Anyway, you never
For
know when it
now.
might the urge might come back. You know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cause you sure was playing with your food, girl. I said, well,
Everybody thought he was gonna get away. You know, like they're gonna just slip and slide and no consequences. But
I hear them trying to run it past. I hear them trying to run it past. Uh so I don't know if you know, but your boy went live
Mhm.
and he had some pretty interesting things to say.
You got a link?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We want to listen to it or what we want to do? Cause
Yeah.
okay.
We can listen to it. We can listen to it. Hold on. Let me get it for you.
Cause I
If
don't
it's
want
still there.
nobody thinking anybody getting away. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Let me see. Okay.
Let's see, y'all. Mhm.
Here you go.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let me share the screen to me. Okay, look like a whole hour. Hold up. Let me share the screen and we're gonna do some listening, baby. Let's see what they got to say, okay? Oh, I gotta tap that share. It's not the right share. That's for my phone. Gotta go here. Share the screen. Sound is click. And let's run it. Where you at? There you go. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hey, let me say this real quick, right? Just real quick. I ain't gonna be on too long, man. Gotta go to sleep, man, in a second. Hey, look, what you gotta understand on YouTube, you gotta be very clear on how you say things, especially for the record, right? So this is what you got to learn, you guys. You gotta talk and speak for the record. When you say things, you gotta say everything you need to say and bunch it up if you have to for the record, right? What up, Jasmine? How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? All right, so I need people to know that, man, because they are clipping. Shout out to Pop Out TV. I want folks to just understand that when you're being clipped and recorded, you have to say everything you need to say and how you want it to be, like, comprehended all in one setting. It's part of the reason why I talk fast, too. I just try to get it all out. Just so if you're going to play it, you got to play it all within that one frame. You know what I mean? So Pop Out TV, just come in for 1 second, Doc. I want to get something clear for what I was seeing over there on Drip live stream not too long ago. I reached out to the brother Izzy Bands. You know, I don't have no dealings with Izzy Bands, but I did send him a cash out to tell him, look, I would like to speak to him because I don't want him to be in no bullshit. And if I got to reach out to that guy Bolo, I don't want him in no bullshit neither.
I'm gonna be putting Bolo and Izzy Bands in the title next. Okay? This nigga trying to stop some shit. But nah, we gonna roll with it, baby. We gonna roll with it. Rock with it. What that song used to be? We gonna rock with it. Rock with it. Yeah. That's what we gonna do. Rude he trying to do the protecting thing. He even trying to get Pop Out TV to understand how shit need to be set up. You know? God damn. Rude, what you doing, baby? What you doing? Mm-mm. Not a good look. I gotta go fry some chicken.
Because we dealing with a hurt chick, man. And listen, dog, we know how this shit work. I'm not new to this shit. I'm very true to all this shit, right? Once I see Popeye come on in the actual chat, I'm gonna speak the way I want to speak, man. I'm gonna say exactly what I need to say to you. Yo, if you can get in contact with Izzy, because I don't want Izzy to get caught up in nothing that's a straight up lie coming from a woman who I'm not dealing with anymore. And just like just women who are hurt, man, they just do shit and start doing the absolute most to where they making up lies. And you know, I don't like what's happening to Rogue C because they feel like I played them to get Rogue C back or to protect Rogue C. All right. So if that's the case, cool. But I don't want you to feel like I played you in the process to get my girl back, man. That ain't how it worked.
Nigga said his girl.
I listen.
let,
Wait a minute.
Oh,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I'm about to say this is the same play he did with Elise.
Is it verbatim, Bomb?
It's
You know,
verbatim.
I ain't been around that long. I don't know who the sister was. But is it verbatim? I think you said a lot of people done seen that, right? I think I seen niggas quoting me on season 5. I think Ant said episode 60. Episode 60 song. Is it verbatim? It's like actions definitely speak loud. Right? Actions speak loud if we're paying attention. If we're paying attention as women, actions speak louder than words, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just so we're clear. All right.
So
Go ahead.
he chose Elise out of all those women on purpose. I don't know what made him choose her, but he had like a lot of beautiful women over there. And he chose one that, I'm not saying she wasn't beautiful, but she just wasn't like the other women, right? And then he started calling her my first lady, my first lady, my first lady. And then from there, he started getting her to do things just like he got Roxy, attacking other women. And then so now the women are fighting each other. And then he'll jump in front to protect Elise. That's what So Elise started thinking that, yeah, he really had her back. She showed up at my mom's funeral in order to give Ruth some information. She lived in California. She came all the way from Louisiana. Her people's just from Louisiana too, though. It seems like she had told me when I asked her, like, girl, aren't you all the way in California? I said, you were just there last week. She said, yeah, but I had some family business, so I came. Okay, cool. But anyway, at the end of that shit right there, woo, it was nasty, nasty. The takedown on the one he called his boo, the one he called his one and only, the one he called his first lady. The takedown on her is devastating. And that is why we know the stuff we know about him. It took her maybe a year or two, but she the only one who had been contacting him on the phone. Some kind of way she was able to, get somebody to figure out his number and track him, and that's how she got his real name, and that's how he got outed. He ended up getting her payback on his ass. But yeah, that's how that shit went down. And so
I just want to know, are we paying attention? That's okay.
Yeah. I'm not really paying attention to him. I already know the play, but yeah, people need to pay attention though. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at his stream. This is gonna be the first one I watched. I seen like little snippets over there by Pop Out, but I ain't looking at all of it. I just see the first couple of things he said, then I made a comment, then I move on. Cause ain't shit he got to say that bothers me, cause he'll just piss me off. Cause I heard him mention my brother. All lies. He said that, and it don't make sense. Like, so I'm on YouTube. going back and forth with some women about some shit they started. And that's why my brother got harmed. That's what this nigga said. Now, my brother got shot in October, and all that shit happened in like November or some shit like that.
Yeah, so I'm asking, are we paying attention? Not necessarily because you care, right? But because, you know, he has a reputation. And if you've known him for years, you've been good with him for years, offline, online. How he set you up? How is he a master manipulating on high levels? If you, I got
You gotta ask. I need to ask that to ChocKitty, girl. Okay. Y'all motherfuckers getting set up.
I mean, they didn't just meet him yesterday, right? They just
no. Right.
So much so they got numbers and talk behind the scene a little bit, little bit, whatever it is. But they didn't just meet him yesterday. Not even just last year. Right?
Right.
But we're green in 2026. We're green.
Green as hell, acting like they didn't know. I didn't see. No, come on, man. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's see. Is Pop gonna come over?
So what this chick CandiKanelane is doing, man? She's actually just throwing shit out there, man, and she's lying about things that's not true, saying that I'm saying things to her, and she don't have no proof of me saying these things. She don't have no proof. But the narrative was being ran on Road C is she's this hoe, and she's a young hoe, and she's trying to put herself on different men to where any group of men or any man that she works with, she do a live stream with, she collab with, or even speak to offline, that she's automatically trying.
Somebody coming up. I'm gonna give you a call. You on the computer or you at work on your phone now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I say something before you hit play?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you're doing I can see you already trying to get started, and I don't want to keep coming up here. But ABC, the whole point I was trying to make is I am more of like a naive person, and I still didn't fall for the shit. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say, because there was no like issue.
You said you was green. I just, I got questions.
Yeah, but I ain't that fucking green. That was the point I was trying to make. I'm not that green.
Okay, so just like you seen it though, other people seen it as well, right?
I don't know, but I don't know. I mean, I can't speak on that. You have to ask them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
well,
but think about it though. I'm not gonna speak on it.
I'm not that green, but you fell for something, which had you coming out your body, going live.
If that's what you want, call it. I mean, am I coming out of my body right now?
You're saying you're green. You saying you're green. So you're saying you're naive. So I wonder.
I am.
Okay, so that's what had you coming out your body.
I'm a kind, trusting person.
You're trusting and self-admitted bandit?
Huh?
You are trusting a self-admitted bandit.
Okay, well, no, let me put it like this. I didn't trust him, and that's why shit went down the way it went. But I'm saying I'm a kind person. I treat everybody fairly. I give everybody a chance. But please don't try to.
That displays who he is and shows you who he is. You're trusting. You trust him to not be who he is?
Ain't no skin off my back. I'm still breathing. Okay, so
everybody's still breathing.
I don't want to.
I don't really got nothing to do with it.
Like, don't want to have to keep coming up here. So it's like you saying like little.
Why don't you just have a seat?
Saying little slick shit. No, you go.
Am I saying slick shit? You don't know.
Am I
asking questions?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And my thing is saying what the fuck you gotta say. I'm saying shit out the side of your mouth.
I got questions and I'm asking them, and you're here, so have a seat.
If you gonna say it,
you don't gotta keep coming back up. Why don't you just stay here, have a seat,
say it with your
and then
motherfucking
just listen? Yeah, I am, but we're gonna ask some questions
while we're saying it. Fucking listening. I'm telling you to listen.
What am I? What
you
are you
sitting up here? I'm just saying you saying what the fuck I said, but you putting
it out. Hold on.
ChocKitty, I muted you. You're not listening to nothing she said. She said, why don't you ain't gotta leave. Why don't you just stay here and listen to the stream? But because you yelling and not you won't let nobody talk.
That's not it. I'm saying like just chill and just like you saying slick shit. I'm saying I don't want to have to come up here. I'm just saying chill out, chill out. But I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm gonna be in the audience. Y'all good.
Okay. Yeah, don't give a fuck what we say because we're gonna say what the fuck we want to say. You too into your emotions, girl, and you think we care. Because I know I don't. Do you care, ABT? ABT might she at work, y'all. She might be at work, but yeah. So here we go. We're gonna press this play.
Trying to fuck them, or she's acting like a hoe towards them, and that may not be the case. Now, me and her, we talked about all the web activities she was doing, but when it comes down to the people like
I gotta be my little bit. I'm gonna slow it down because it sounds like he's saying he's been talking about her whole activities, about her whole activities. He talked about them with her. You may gotta be careful because Rue is controlling the whole activities. Controls the hoes, baby.
she do live stream with, she collab with, or even speak to offline, put herself on different men to where any group of men or any man that she works with, she do live stream with, she collab with, or even speak to offline, that she's automatically trying to fuck them, or she's acting like a hoe towards them, and that may not be the case.
That may not.
Now, me and her, we talked about all the whatever activities she was doing, but when it come down to the people like the Bolo TV and Izzy Bands and whoever else is CandiKanelane is trying to mention that she was messing with, because you associating anybody you see her on the panel with somebody who trying to fuck her or she's trying to fuck, right?
Well, we're gonna be clear. Now, this is what I heard CandiKanelane say, y'all. CandiKanelane said that she talking about Rogue C, had mentioned to her that she was dealing with Bolo TV and Izzy Bands. I'm saying that Rogue C had mentioned to me Izzy Bands. I know nothing about Bolo TV, but I knew about Izzy Bands. Now, whether it's true or not, we're going to ask Rogue C because she the one who told me. Okay, she told me. Now Rue can maybe Rue don't know all the whole activities. Okay. Now, Izzy Bands was a while back. I put it definitely at a year back, so it's not recent. But the Izzy Bands thing was, yeah, about a year now.
Hey, Bomb.
Huh? You back?
Yeah. It's just us.
Yeah.
All right. Well, come on back, Choco. Come have a seat, baby.
As soon as you said Choco, she coming up, girl, because she no feelings, girl. She no feelings. Here we go.
I don't think that's cool. Bomb Cherry was mentioning when Rosie had Tommy Sotomayor came over, because Tommy came over on his own, that her and Tommy about to start fucking. Now you see Rosie over there with Fatty and Ali with the Untouchables, right? So now they're going to end up saying that she's trying to fuck them. I don't think that's cool, just me. I want Pop-Up to get this shit because I don't think that's cool. In the case of Izzy Bands and Bo,
Pop up, don't put this shit out there. This shit boring, baby. You don't need this boring shit on your channel. Not this part. He trying to dictate how this shit, how Rogue C get the look.
Bolo. Now I'm hearing Bolo just a few minutes ago on Drip, and he's not trying to engage with it because it's stupid. And Izzy denied it because it's nothing to claim. I've never told a CandiKanelane that Rogue C was trying to talk to not Drip. I'm calling, my bad. A Bolo TV or a Izzy Bands, dog. Them guys are in their goddamn 50s. And this woman 30, man. That would have been just too weird for 50-year-old men trying to holler at somebody like 20 years younger than them like that. Even though we know men do shit like that, but not these guys, right?
He trying to get on the guy's side, right? Because he's one of them dudes who say that it's okay for an older man to be with a younger woman. But he don't go too young now. He says 10 years younger. 10 years younger. But He trying to control the narrative, but it's too wild out here. Some of us too wild. Look, he done crossed Candy, and Candy gonna get wild with it, right? And he know he can't control me. I'm gonna get as wild as fuck I want to get. And yes, I will make up a story on that bitch, but I ain't got to lie on her. I will tell, just like they were saying I was lying when I said she was messing with him. At first they was denying it. Okay, but here we go.
The only thing I told Candy Kane, based on what she's telling over there about a birthday party, this is what I told Candy Kane, man. I said, look, I told Rogue C, based on these niggas being in your face, right, for what I see, if these guys fuck with you for real, based on your son having a birthday party, just see how many men would actually contribute to your son's birthday party. The guys who want to talk to you, the guys who want your number, who want you around them on their panel and shit like that. I say, any of these dudes, man, just see if these guys, do they care enough about your situation? The ones who pretend like they care about you, just see if them guys will actually contribute to your son's birthday party. You see what I'm saying? And she didn't want to do it, but I just told her to do it just to show her, man, look, man, stop thinking that everybody fucking with you like that. Folks don't fuck around like that. These niggas not fucking with you like that. That's the only thing Candy Kane said true about that. I said, yo, she need to see, man, if she got people in her corner like that, because she's just so trusting of everybody, and I don't like this shit. These niggas don't want a goddamn thing with her. They don't want nothing with her, man. So yeah, but when it come down to people like a Bolo TV and a Izzy Bands, man, she had no dealings with those guys on no sexual level, no romantic level. And I don't know why the fuck Candy Kane would say that I told her that shit. Exactly. Rosie's like a little sister, Izzy. Why would Candy Kane get on here with that hurt shit and she just making up shit? She lying because me and her going back and forth, which I'm not finna go back and forth with her. But why are you making it seem like I told you on some pillow talk shit that these men are trying to talk to her, or she's trying to talk to these guys? You already know the guy. Like, we know who's trying to talk to her. We know who I was trying to talk to. It's like, we understand, like, I know who Candy Kane was talking to. But to add on people, it's like you just trying to make this narrative that she this hoe for real. You just want to add every nigga to her. And then you get upset with me for wanting to interject. And I'm saying, that's not true. So I just want Papa TV to get this shit.
Why this nigga sound like he crying? Am I tripping? Because it sounds like he crying.
Yeah, he sound a little stressed.
Yeah, he sound like he need Bolo. Bolo, I need you. I need you to get over here. I need everybody to know that even though she a hoe, she's not really a hoe. Cause the men, they wouldn't have never done this, done that. And I don't know why Candy hurt by me, so I don't know why Candy lying on me. Yeah, he don't sound like the rude that I thought he was gonna be. He need Pop Out TV to put a narrative out there for him. Okay? Why? I thought they was doing all this shit to get their channels popping. Why he can't go over there by Roxy on her channel and say this shit? Oh, why? Isn't he saying it on his channel? Why people just not, you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't have played this shit if I knew this nigga was crying on this shit, giving him none of that. Okay, we got to find something else. This nigga don't get to use my channel to put out his cries and shit. Here we go. Let's see.
Can come for me now. They go for Bon Cherry. They go for all you guys. Y'all can come for your boy. Don't start going at everybody else. Your space. I probably dealt with you maybe once on Rosie panel, and that was it. So I don't come to your channel. That's pretty much it, dog. To Bolo, have no deals with Bolo. Only time I've interacted with him was on Rosie panel. So y'all spread that word, man. This is not doing no damage control. This is not running interference, dog. This is me speaking the truth because folks are lying, bro. If you just keep it, like I say, keep it on me. The issue with me and Candy Kane is y'all bitches just can't keep it on me if I'm the issue. Y'all want to go.
That's right, nigga. Welcome back to where you wanted the streets to be hot. Motherfucker, you had to know I'm not keeping it on you. Some people think I'm not putting it on you because I like you or something. But they're not listening to you. And I am. And we hear you saying, keep it on me and don't do it on the people around me. But I know to destroy you, nigga, is to destroy the fuckers around you. Ain't no fun busting down this nigga, y'all. You bust down the bitch he trying to protect. You bust down every bitch around this nigga. I'm watching every chat. Nigga, if I start watching your videos, I'm watching every chat you have. And anybody in your motherfucking chat that I see rocking with you and agreeing with you, they become a target. And that's how you kill this nigga here. I know ChocKitty is saying, Bomb, leave the women alone, go at the Rue. I don't know if she sound like Rue. And that's why I'm saying ChocKitty is a agent of fucking Rue. Rue is saying the same thing that bitch saying. Do y'all hear it? ChocKitty saying, oh, don't get at the women. Leave Roxy alone. Don't mess with Candy. Go for Rue. And I'm like, for what? That nigga want this to be a game for him. But the bitches can't handle it. Girl, I knew you were gonna try to come back up here, but I don't listen, I'm gonna let you up. We gonna she coming back. Like the raggedy undercover of Rue. Sound just like that nigga.
Bomb, can you stop? Like, I'm asking.
Sound just like
No,
that
I'm
nigga.
asking you. Bomb. I'm asking you. Can you stop? I don't deal with this person. I don't fuck with this. Like, I'm done with that person. Can you stop? Like, can you stop? Why are you doing it? Why?
So after
No, man.
hearing
Like,
what
why
he
would you
just
be doing
said,
this? I'm not in this.
I'm asking you a question. After
Wait,
hearing what he's saying, do you think I should be going after him? Or would I be going after motherfuckers he trying to protect? What you think?
I mean, I would. I mean, I don't have nothing to do with that. Like, I don't know. I didn't say
Okay,
nobody to go after. I didn't say go
but
after him. I didn't say nobody should go after him. I didn't say
girl,
that.
yesterday, that's what you
I did not say nobody should go after him. I said that I don't hold it against the women. I said everybody that dealt with him should get a one-time pass. I didn't say go after him or don't go after him. I don't have no I ain't got nothing to say about him.
say bomb. That you said you probably have him over here next week or some shit. You forgot you
Okay,
said that?
I did say that. I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
No,
around
I
the
believe
time when
that.
you took.
I believe that.
Okay. I
Bob,
mean,
leave me
that's
alone. I'm in the shade. Leave me alone, please. This,
okay.
leave me alone, please. I'm asking you. Chill,
Okay.
chill. All right, bye.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Kitty alone, y'all. Okay, ChocKitty, I'm gonna leave you alone. You sound like you stressed. Okay. Okay. Look, they say I ain't got a heart, baby. They say I ain't got a heart. You want to say something, ABT, before I press play? Okay. Because I think ABT at work, y'all. She might be doing something. Okay.
With everybody else, instead of saying, you know what, we going that route. You ain't got to try to leave my door open, bro.
Nigga, I ain't coming for you. I'm shooting at everybody around you, nigga. Roxy ain't getting no break. Today was her break. Okay. Yeah. Welcome, Roxy. This is where he got you, and this is where you are.
Bro, my door closed to you, dog. I don't fuck with you, so you can come for me now. They go for Bon Cherry, they go for all you guys. Y'all can come for your boy. Don't start going at everybody else. Rosie ain't did shit to you guys like that, right? I've been the issue. Come for Rue. I'm giving myself up to the space for however long, and for some reason, y'all too afraid to come for me, dog. It's like, why? If all you guys is saying I could be the issue, I'm the problem, then why y'all attacking everybody else except Rue? What y'all scared of?
Pew, pew.
You're not scared of me? Don't make me out like I'm the goddamn big bad wolf or the boogeyman in the game, bro, to where you afraid of me, but you going to everybody you think I care about. That shit backfire on you, man. You know that.
That look, that's that back ass. How you say when you tell people to do something, they end up wanting to do something else. And so he's saying he's the big bad wolf. What, you scared of coming for me? Now you the big bad wolf. Protect your motherfucking people. You got them in this. You said you the big bad wolf. They thought you was the big bad wolf. They thought you could protect them. And now you're on this bitch crying. Talking about, oh, don't go for them, come for me. But you already know how I play. You just must have forgot in the last 6, 7 years. That was a couple of big bad wolves over here, and it wasn't you. You was never the big bad wolf. It was always the women. The women. There was women on this bitch. You was motherfuckers was scared of. You was never one of them. Maybe some of them niggas was scared of you. They ain't had another bitch over here scared of you, Roo. Not none. No woman was scared of you. Shit. And I ain't scared of you. And you the little nigga. And so I'm gonna play around with your crew. Protect them, nigga. Protect them. We go see if you can.
Ain't no women scared of him now. And the fact that
I know that's right.
they're trying to say that he's this master manipulator really is astounding.
Girl. Master manipulator of dummies. God damn, who this is? Oh, okay. That's our girl coming up.
So I'm not fucking with no candy cane at all.
Hey, Angelica, how you doing?
Hey y'all.
How you doing?
All right, how you doing today, Bob?
Girl, I'm hyped. You know what I'm saying?
You've been doing this 40 days and 40 nights, girl.
It may be one of those. It may be one of those. Okay. Until this nigga throw his hands up and say he give up. I want this nigga to get on his hands and knees and beg, which that ain't gonna happen. So therefore, we gonna be going. He wanted it, and now we here.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't know if he wanted it this way, but he was thirsty to have attention, right? Because I mean, seemingly, if we're from what we know is to be true, like he's like jealous because people got a divorce on the internet for everybody to talk about.
Yeah, you heard it too, right? He was like, "Yeah,
Like so, because the nigga tired of hearing about two other people, he wants to construct a cabal for himself. It's nasty fucking word. Like, like I mean, I just don't think bro is socially developed. I don't think he's socially developed. I think he has a lot of issues, and I don't know if he has a very great way of covering it up, but women is going.
You can't cover that up. He don't have to.
Right. Them women hear he over that cussing them out and shit. He ain't never really hit none of that.
Right. It's like JP taking the shit on live and not wiping.
Right. And the women still interested.
Everybody see it. You see it.
Right.
He just make it just take shit. You see his face. You see him sitting down. You see the nigga sitting down on the toilet. And you watch them get up and not wash his hands. Ain't even white.
He ain't even white. I ain't gonna lie. Lord, I need a man.
I don't think that folks understand that this is a clear display of the type of woman you choose to be. And it's out here for everybody to see. Maybe they're too young. Mom, I'm not certain of all the ages.
It's almost 40, girl.
Listen, I just said I'm not certain of all of the ages.
People were saying I was too hard when I was saying, hey, y'all, they alike. There's no way you see a man take a poop, not wipe his ass and get up, and you think you gonna date him. I know damn well, and now no way in my brain would I be trying to date somebody like that. I ain't even trying to meet nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might get on a panel with a motherfucker who crazy like that and have discussion, but that's as far as it could go. So,
I was about to say, you're not in the DMs with Bomb. I can't say that about you, can I?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Wait, I don't know how you reaching JP and how he reach. I don't know.
JP can reach me to no DM. I got his
Oh,
number. Only for them kids. I can show every message because he'll tell me, hey Bomb, I'm trying to reach you on Instagram, right? And I'm like, on Instagram. In fact, since you brought that up, let's show that. Let's do that. Let me open my Instagram.
wait, Bomb. I don't want to get too far from what we're about
Oh,
to get into.
okay.
Let's do that
Okay.
later. That was just a
Yeah.
side
Don't let
comment.
me forget. Don't let me forget because I know people be like,
No, let's
uh,
yeah.
we gonna show. Okay. You ain't gonna see
Mm.
nothing besides missed calls and when some food was being given, to the kids and a package.
Hey,
That's all you're gonna see.
you ain't gotta do all of that.
No,
You
I ain't
ain't
gotta
gotta
do it for
do all
you,
that.
but I gotta do it for others because that's what people saying, right? I'm okay with that. I'm okay, but yeah, let's get back to this.
I'm not fucking with no Tiff. I'm not fucking with no Bomb Cherry, no Brownie, or none of them. I don't fuck with these women. I'm not gonna be harassing these women. I'm not starting no shit with these women. None of that shit. That whatever happened on Big J with me and Candy Cane, because that bitch is going around playing with Rose Seed. I don't like that shit. I don't appreciate that shit. You writing up shit, these narratives, and you lying about it, and you want to try to humble somebody, and I don't think that's cool.
It's only cool when he do it.
Candy Cane is unraveling like I said as she would, and she's proving my point, and I'm glad she's doing it so you guys can see that, hey, man, when these stupid ass bitches, dog, come around me, dog, these hoes are not innocent, dog. They're not victims like that, bro.
They're stupid,
Hoes
but
just
he
as
wanted to
retarded as
fuck
I
on
am,
them
dog.
though.
Wait,
I
okay, go
don't
ahead.
understand that. They're stupid and they're bitches, but he wanted to fuck them at some point.
But Jelly, that
Like I
nigga
don't
is taking the shit, girl. Going live.
wait, so I thought that was JP that did that. Rue did that shit too?
I'm saying they the same nigga.
Oh, yeah.
And they want to fuck on anything.
I don't understand
On
what all this
anything.
grandstanding is from him in this moment because it's like,
But
bruh.
you hear when he calls himself a retarded ass nigga too? He doesn't
I
include
mean,
himself.
again, I think that he has social development issues and he
Uh-huh.
uses this to fucking project.
But he also says he's just like them. That's
He
why I want her to
does.
keep
And
playing
that
it so we could
and
hear.
that speaks to something. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hmm? Well, y'all was having a great conversation. What happened? Both of y'all were making a point, but a little slight different. And
Yeah, no, I was saying I want.
I never heard Rue say he would like JP. In fact, he says he's not.
Oh, he's gonna say it, Bond. He say it in this. He compares himself with Daryl Long and JP.
He do.
Hell yeah.
So, because I
He
was,
say they
I
on the
compared
same.
them earlier. I said
I
that.
know, and that's why we here.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
girl. Because
yes.
okay, so he see it. He now see it.
He know he's very clear.
Okay. Well, see, let's get it then. Let's get it. Let me know when y'all want me to pause it. And then that's all. Anytime y'all hear something you want me to pause it, just say bye and pause it right here. Here we go.
Try to hide this shit behind me, man. That's all it come down to. These hoes are not innocent like that, nigga. Aight? They would not be fucking with a crazy nigga like Rue if they just so innocent, so sweet.
Y'all, you hear him, right?
I'm sorry. I know. So I just have issues with this because the narrative is that this whole skit shit was his fucking idea from the beginning. And then you go from creating a cabal, running a fucking play, involving people that you're in intimate relationships with, and then their adjacent friends. And now all of a sudden these bitches are like, I don't, again, I just think he's projecting. I think that there's a conversation that needs to be had about the women that go, but in this fucking moment, I just think that he's fucking projection. He'll just say anything because he thinks in his fucking mind it sounds okay. It just sounds like, no, we witnessed you coerce, whatever the fuck to call it, women, and they silly enough, foolish enough, decided to fucking go. And now you're saying that somehow they wanted to do this to hide behind you because what? Like, what the fuck do you offer?
You gotta
What is
ask
going
them
on? Like,
that.
what do you offer to the What the fuck do you offer to the space other than fucking drama and being part of the fucking dregs?
We got to ask the woman, what do he offer, right? Because they the ones choosing him, even though he, you know what I mean. So I don't, because he always said kind of like he ain't shit ass nigga. But I never hear him mention himself like JP. But I have kind of said, hey, these men are
Yeah,
like
he's
what's that?
getting there. He's actually gonna get to all her questions.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But the idea that he blaming the women though, see, and that's what I'm saying. Like he's blaming the women, saying they ain't shit just because. And he said this before. That's what I'm saying. These women do not listen to Ruth. The ones who they keep fooling their own phones with him. He always said he ain't shit. And anybody who will fuck with him in the manner that he is, they ain't shit neither. He also mentions the ones who will take money. These hoes ain't shit. All I gotta do is give him some money. He said these things. He been saying these
And he
same
gonna
shit.
say here too. He gonna say, I'm trying
Oh,
to.
so Bob ain't lying. So when he goes and say Bob over there and she ain't doing no but lying, you mean he gonna agree with me? Because I know what the nigga been saying for years. Sometimes he been sitting right on side of us saying it. Okay, let me press play. Let me know when y'all want me to stop it.
These bitches are retarded also, and they feel like I'm the perfect nigga that they can hide their fuckery behind. That's why I don't mind them hiding it behind me. That's part of the whole protection of your fucking image and your reputation. You guys asking questions about, hey man, if these women see what Rudin did before, right? How they get caught up in that shit? Well, you got to look at the state a person is in at the current moment. You got to look at what people deem is beneficial to them at the moment. Now, you may not like what I say. What up, guy? Take over. What else? How you doing?
What's beneficial to him at the moment? Is that money? Is that a phone call to make him feel good?
I mean, I wish she would just like self-admit and say, these women like a fuck nigga like me. And it like all of this fucking grandstanding. It's irking me, but I'm a mute.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
You may not like how I say this shit, what I'm saying, but you got to look at a person's current situation, their current condition, and what do they think they can benefit currently? Like, where can they benefit now, right? In the case of women, either you a boss chick, either you some bad bitch. We talking about what you can benefit from, right? Or you a goddamn victim. The majority of black women be victims, dog. They victims. They want that victim story, that victim narrative, right? Run to the victim chair, right? The reason why they will fuck with a nigga like me is not because they stupid. No, that ain't the case. The reason why they can fuck with a nigga like me is because they are victims, and who is the better man to make them a goddamn victim? They fuck with the men who can make them a victim. They do not fuck with men who won't make them victims.
God damn. We're talking what ChocKitty or oh shit, I'm sorry. I said I wasn't gonna mention your name no more. But I guess I'm wondering, y'all never heard this before? Cause I have. I've heard this. And Candy, you never heard this before? Cause I know you have. Candy been in this space long enough. And Rogue C, her head's so fucked up. It don't even fucking matter. But the nigga have always said, and then he would say, well, when he ready to settle down, he says he gonna be a better version of himself. He says so, because I would be like, well, what do you think about the women who messing with you now, Ruth? Oh, they ain't shit because I ain't shit. Right? They ain't shit because I ain't shit. And I said, well, you want a family in the future? He said, yeah, he gonna change. He gonna be a better version of himself when he ready to really get a woman.
Um, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, and wait, let me just say, I wasn't taking shots at you. I was just
Oh, I
asking
didn't
you.
think you was. No, but I
Okay,
think it's
just
important.
make sure, 'cause I'm not shooting at you no more. Okay, I agree.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
I just want to reiterate that I consider him to be my friend, and it wasn't more than that. Can I reiterate that? Like,
okay, cool. But
there's no evidence or nothing more. So it's like
okay.
So I don't think I should be in a category like that. All right, I'm gonna just go. That's all
Okay,
I
so
wanted to
wait.
say. Huh?
So okay, so what is it about him that made you want to be what you call a friend? Go ahead.
I mean, like I'm trying to. I mean, you trying to put me on the spot, like.
No, I'm trying to get you to understand what we hear you saying, but you just won't admit it.
I mean, what? I thought he was funny. I just think he be saying shit that's like wild and out the box. So like like he just said just now, he be saying shit that make you just be like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? But I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. You know,
So,
I
so
found his. I
anybody
found.
who's
Let me say.
funny,
Look. I'm gonna say it. I found his energy attractive. You know, I found his I felt like he had like a masculine air, but you know, I'm not gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say because I ain't gonna say nothing negative
okay.
because I don't want this nigga.
No, I
You
get
know,
it. I get it.
you know.
But at least you're being honest right now, right? Because there are
I'm
some
always
women.
honest. I'm always honest. But
See,
yeah. But no. But what I was saying, the whole point I was saying is that those are not things that I mean. What does that mean? Just because you feel that way, does that mean what that you don't need to take that type of person serious? Is what I'm saying. That and you know that's hopefully I'm making sense.
so I have a question. When you find somebody attractive, they air about, right? And
Yeah.
then you
Wait, care about them? Wait, you said when you find somebody attractive, that mean you care about them? Is that what you said?
no, they air about 'em.
Oh yeah, yeah. What?
What you mentioned when you find something, and then you want to be a friend, like you say. You don't think that's the avenue that may take you to where
I mean, it could, but that's only if you don't have your guardrails on. But it's like I'm not. That's not even somebody I would mess with. Like that's not even somebody I would mess with. You know.
you
So
don't
I
give
mean,
it
I
too
can't
much?
speak for nobody else. You would have to ask somebody else that dealt with him like that. But no, you know,
Anybody
yeah.
got any
But
question?
I'm just
Because
saying, like, I'm not. You know, I'm just saying, like, yo, y'all call my name, but I just need you to know, I'm not one of the people that he talking about. So
we're not talking about what he talking about. We talking about the question was what type of women he's talking about the women. He's not just talking about the women who he's talking about the women like you who well y'all on the phone.
no,
And
he
he's
not talking about me.
able
No,
to call.
I promise you, he not talking about me. He not talking about me. So yeah.
Okay.
All right,
He
yo.
said, I promise you.
He
And so
not. That's what I'm
if I
saying.
pull
Like
up
he's
a
not.
video of him talking about you, even with your name in the title, I guess he's not talking about you, huh?
In what title?
The denial, the denials in any title. You saying he never had your name in the title on his channel, girl?
Yeah. Wait, what did I say that? No, and you acting like he have my name in the title right now. No, I'm like, what you
Oh my.
mean? No, I'm just saying you said me, but you saying like you calling the wrong person because I'm not one of the people that he's talking about. That's all I'm saying. But okay, all right, I'm in the chat. Bye.
Y'all want to say anything to that?
Not at all.
Am I tripping or because I feel like she's just in denial.
I think you could just play it and then that'll probably, put some things to rest. I think you could just play the streams and that'll put things to rest there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because people got short memories.
Yeah, because you notice when I said there's no titles with her name in it, and then she said she was like about to say no, but then she like, oh, I thought you meant now. He dragging the shit out of her in streams when he was talking about her. But she's saying he ain't never talking about her. But anyway, we're gonna keep it moving. Denial is a motherfucker, baby. Here we go.
When you're dealing with a victim ass woman, you wonder why they fucking with a me or JP or Daryl or anybody who you know that play games with women, bro, or who actually done did some fucked up shit when it come to women, and you wonder why new women coming in and they fucking with these niggas, and yet these good niggas are not getting no play.
I just want to make this clear to her, right? Who was just up here. Because I'm scared to say your name, girl, because goddamn. Anyway, he said a woman who will fuck with him. He's making it clear. Any woman who will reach out to him when he doing and saying the things he says y'all are victims. Okay? And I don't know why you saying y'all friends, girl. Bye, girl. Anyway, here we go.
That is the reason why, ladies and gentlemen, when a woman is when she's a current victim and she thinks she can get somewhere with her being a victim, she's going to fuck with a man who can make her a victim, who got the best chances of making her a goddamn victim. All right?
This nigga
If she
dumb.
fuck with a good guy, that
Hold
good
on a
guy can be a
second.
victim to her. She's already on bullshit.
This nigga dumb.
So there's levels to victimhood, right? You got the ones where these niggas throw your raggedy ass out in the street with your wig sitting on the side. And you looking like, what the fuck? You crying and shit, trying to smoke a cigarette. Something is crazy, you know. And then you can end up in the grave, right? Because that's how they think. And so, but we like playing with dangerous individuals. Seeing the train coming. You see the fucking train coming, but you stepping right out front, real close to the edge, like it ain't finna come by you or run your ass over.
It's that entitlement that women have, that they think that they can even get with a nigga from the dregs, right? And they think because he's with them or they're with him that the fucking outcomes are going to be different. And that shit blows my mind every fucking time. Every fucking time I see it. I don't know why we as women always think that we're so special that we won't get fucked over when niggas consistently fuck us over. I just don't get the logic in any of it. Like listening to this nigga like we were talking, what was it, last night? Like fucking how? And bitches went. They fucking went.
Yeah, it definitely highlights the type of women they're choosing to be, that they choose. I mean, he said it. He said they choose people. You heard him line himself up with Daryl Long and JP.
Right.
Yeah. And they chose it, just like the other one said yes to the dress willingly on live. Said yes.
What happened on live?
I said she willingly said yes to the dress on live. Didn't he stream their court ceremony?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And he said she even made him marry her. She said, "Hey, you said you were gonna marry me." And then he said, because he did tell her he would marry her. And then she pushed it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. If a man asks you to marry him and then you gotta push him into it after you get there. That's crazy. It ends up just like it ended up. But yeah, that's crazy shit. But some of the women don't understand it because he is clearly saying any woman who would deal with him. Roxy is in this chat listening to this nigga say this shit, and she don't hear it.
She different, Bomb. No, she different.
Because she different.
Because it's her. She fucking different. He
Because
ain't gonna do to
he chose
her
her.
what he just did to fucking Candy. He's not gonna do to her what he's done to every other bitch ever since the history of him being the fuck online. She's special. We gotta remember that. Like
Okay.
I either she's fully aware and she's okay with whatever outcome, or she's fucking delusional and she thinks that she found one. I don't fucking get this bullshit. Like, I mean, let me mute. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
It's bad. And some of them don't see it. It's bad. But here we go. Here we go.
She's already on that dumb shit. So she cannot get with a good guy. She can't hide her dumb shit, her bullshit behind a good guy. But she can hide that shit around Rue. I'll cover that shit up. So no.
That's right. He gonna cover Rogue C's hoism up, which is that's what he's trying to do. He's saying it. Lord, let me just press play first.
They not stupid. For all you guys don't understand that, bro. They not stupid. These are not dummies. These are not silly women, bro. They're not goofies. They are victims in the mind, and they feel like they can benefit from being a fucking victim in society. So when they fucking with niggas, bro, they expect for a nigga to treat them like a goddamn, to victimize their ass and treat them like shit or do whatever they expect for a so-called nigga who is like me would do to them. And you know what's so fucked up about it? Let me tell you what's so fucked up about that shit. If me or JP or a nigga like a Daryl, if we don't do what the fuck we do, those women gonna get upset with us. You know why? Because they expect us to do what the fuck we gonna do. That's why they fucking with us. They didn't fuck with us, bro, for us to be good niggas to us, for us to be good niggas to them. They did not fuck with us for us to be the good men to them. It's kind of like us men, bro. When we look at a woman who's out there, she's promiscuous, she's freaky, she's on some thought ass shit, some freak hoe shit, whatever it may be, right?
Told you he liked them type of women, and right now his woman of choice is who? I ain't even gonna say the name again. And she in there listening to him say all of this, and she don't see that it's her he's talking about. Bam! What the fuck?
The reason why more men will want to fuck with her, because they think that by fucking with her, she's gonna be that towards them, right? Them niggas on some horny shit, they trying to fuck something, right? So they're gonna fuck with the women who's going. But now, when you get a woman who got a reputation for being out there, right? And then come to find out she become a good girl to him, he not gonna accept that shit. Because he thought he was gonna get his turn to be able to enjoy what the fuck these other niggas enjoy when it come down to this goddamn woman. You see
Is
what I'm
this
saying?
nigga talking about himself?
That's how that
Is he
shit work.
talking about himself in this moment?
Yes, he talking about himself and Rogue
Oh, oh my God.
He's always said this.
Oh my God.
He's saying that he don't want. She probably acting like she a good girl, but he know she a hoe, and he want her to be a hoe, and that's all it's gonna be. And when he finished with her, she gonna be the victim because he says that that's what she want to be. He gonna
I
give her
think in the
exactly what she
beginning
wants.
he was all upset with Candy, talking about I don't like what she doing to Rogue, and that's not right, and I had to jump in. Like, you created the environment for that fuck shit to happen, and somehow you're upset with the fucking outcomes. Like, you stupid nigga. Like, where the
But
fuck?
Well,
he wants to do the shit
picking
that he
people,
do to
yeah,
the women.
yeah, and he's picking people that get down like him. He like it.
Yo, this nigga, yo, everybody is stupid in this shit. All of them is fucking dumb.
So yeah, he wants to be able to beat down on a woman, but he don't want nobody else to do it. And so she feel good about it because she's like, oh, Rue gonna take care of me. But she don't hear Rue saying what he expect, what he want. Okay. And because she want him, she wants to be the victim. So she want whatever he gonna give her. Whatever he gonna give her is what she want. Here we go.
Flip it on the other side for all you people who think you know what's good for women, bro. You think you know what's good for women. You think you can speak on a woman, and a woman is telling you so much you can't speak for her, dog. Don't tell her what to do. She knows what she wants. She's exactly what she want to be. You think you know what's right, but don't want to accept the fact that you got some people in the world who want to do wrong. They understand this shit is wrong, and they still want to fuck with it. You got people who enjoy pain, bruh. Getting tattoos and shit. Getting their heart broken. Fighting and shit like that, right? You thinking you know what's best for people, and you ain't never asked nobody, hey man, is this best for you or not? The women got to go along with the shit because they got to say, you know what? Well, I guess I can't tell these people that I like to be victimized and abused. I can't really explain to society how I love pain and how I love for men to kind of run through me and just really do me wrong because I'm in a victim mindset. No, they got to shut the fuck up and let everybody speak for them. But then they go against your stupid ass later on by doing exactly the opposite of what they told you or what you coached them into doing. And then you mad with these goddamn women. But that's on you though, because you didn't ask these women, hey mate, do you want to be a victim? Do you like pain? Do you like doing bad shit? You can tell me, girl. Tell me. No, you automatically assume because she's a woman, she should automatically want good things in her life. She's supposed to be indulging in good shit. That ain't the case, ladies and gentlemen. Mind your motherfucking business and stay out these goddamn women way and stop acting like you can speak for every goddamn woman in the world.
Y'all hear him, right? He's telling other women, stay out of these other women's way. Stop speaking for them. They know exactly what they're doing, and they really want that pain. That's what
Yeah,
I hear. You hear
I don't
something?
want no women playing in my fucking face like that. Like, you're not gonna be around me, calling every other nigga a fucking bandit and end up with the fucking drugs. You're just not. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck do you say?
Wait.
What the
So
fuck do
at
you
this
say?
point, though, maybe they trying to get the other women off them because you know what I'm saying. They seem to want this motherfucker. They want these types. They want them for themselves. Maybe that's all that talk is. You know, maybe it's not. They ain't really calling. Like Bomb said earlier. Why you call somebody a big head when you was kids? Oh, big head. You just playing. Oh, what a head ass nigga. You know. Maybe it's to get you off the because they think you want them, which I don't understand. But yeah.
Yeah. Damn. So this is the old rule. This is what I'm used to hearing back in the day. But on I don't really go to his channel much and listen to what he's saying. So I haven't heard it exactly like this in a while. But damn. I mean, that's why I'd be wondering, like a woman who want to be his friend. You could be a friend online. We can always, when we say hi to each other in the chats and everything. But it's a whole nother motherfucking thing when we start reaching out on phones and shit like that. You know? Um, shit. Here we go.
All these women don't want the good in life, bro. They want to embrace and enjoy the bad in life, whether it's how they was raised or what they're used to or what they feel like they can benefit from, bro. When it comes to women, every woman don't want just the good shit. Some women like the bad shit too. People like bad shit and they like good shit. Women fucking with the bad nigga, bro, the fucked up nigga, that's what the fuck she want to do. She know what comes with that. I think that what makes it sound so bad is the fact that she complain or might cry about it, and that what makes you guys want to come to her rescue, but she's still telling you in a way, I'm just crying because I couldn't win right now, nigga. But I was sure trying to beat this nigga too. I knew what I was doing, but I just couldn't win. That nigga got my ass in the end, bro. That's why I'm crying. And yes, yeah. And I also, the women know, also, you women, everybody gonna come to your rescue and lick their wounds and shit like that with them.
You hear it?
These women are not victims.
Say it again.
You hear what he just? You hear what he just said?
What you heard him say? I'm sorry, I'm looking. You want me to rewind a little bit, or you
He
can tell me?
said they're crying because they lost,
Oh, damn.
and they know other women are gonna come and lick the wounds. But they knew what they was getting into.
See, that's why I'm saying, like, this man that went through a lot of women, whether he met them or not, I don't know, right? In person, a lot of them. But what I am saying is that women were mostly the ones who listened to this from him. I used to be in the cloud back in the day, just shocked at the women who was over there just listening, telling him he's right. And I just always didn't understand. Like, it's almost like they crushed. He's telling them they crushed, and then he's telling them he gonna crush them some more because they deserve it, because that's what they want. And I used to just be like in awe, because I'm listening to his words and I'm wondering, do they hear something different than what I hear them saying? Are we all up here? Are we on the same page, or is we hearing something different? Because I just need to know. Maybe my ears old or some shit.
No, I fucking hear it, you know. And like to me, at least for me, I hear shit like this and I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't fucking going. For whatever reason, you know, some of these ladies decided to fucking go. I think they like I'm just, you know, like I've done so much talking that I'm at a fucking loss with
They
this shit.
crying because they lost and they mad that they can't. They trying to get it back, get him back, and they can't.
So he
And I
cried.
absolutely hear that he's definitely he likes to apply pain. And you know, some people got that type of kink, right? We know that. We know that it's a kink for some
Pain
people,
or
like
just emotional pain?
humiliation kink.
Oh yeah, damn, yeah. Cause that's what he does. He give it. He gonna. They get embarrassed, baby. But he right apparently, cause they will run back, and that's what I've always been saying. I've been saying, hey, I think I told Angelica, like Angelica, we can't stop these women because they're gonna do what they want to do, cause they love it. You know what I mean? And ain't nothing we those of us who don't love it,
Man,
nothing we can do. We can
these
try.
girls be having me wanting to crash the fuck out.
Right, but we're gonna cry and play the victim and rally other women to fight in our defense, right? All the while knowing what they really upset and mad about.
Fantastic. You. That's it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna press play, y'all. I'm in the kitchen getting ready to fry some chicken, hopefully.
Victims, bro, who fuck with me, my nigga. I'm not a victim when I fuck with these women, bro. With your fake ass concern, like you give a damn about that shit. You don't. You don't give a fuck about that shit, dog. You just trying to look like you noble or you honorable in this shit. Y'all don't give a fuck. Bitches like Brownie, y'all don't give a fuck what these women going through, because why is you, for a Brownie Ellie or anybody, why the fuck you still gotta get on your slow talking vibe or whatever the fuck it is, right, to where you still trying to act like you don't understand why. I don't understand how. Why. Bitch, how in the fuck you don't understand how and why? I mean, you need to shut the
Why the
fuck
fuck
up
is
then,
he
huh?
annoyed?
Yeah,
The fuck you shut the fuck up, crying
right.
and
I just
shit,
don't understand
because
what they
somebody's
wrong.
making a character assessment about you. The fuck, crying ass nigga. Like you the one out here doing the fuck shit, and you want everybody else to be the fucking boogeyman. Like where the fuck do you get off?
Yeah, he gonna attack everybody he can if they not going with him, if they not agreeing with him and shit. This is his tactic. Okay, this is his tactic, and now he done started some shit, and the shit not falling the way it should have. Cause just 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, he was cool. I brought up the shit, that happened 9 months ago, and now it look like he's running scared, and now he gonna swipe at every fucking body. Cause that's see what we don't know is if we fuck with him at any point in time, we wanted the pain that he gonna bring to us. Even if you were just friends online, he don't like when if Brownie Ellie said, "Well, yeah, we cool online. I don't have no problem with him, but that's it." You know, when women are reaching to other women and saying, "Hey, you know, this could be a little dangerous. He ain't gonna like that." if it prevents him from getting what the fuck he want, he's not gonna like it. And he gonna start swiping. We all gonna be in his goddamn titles or in his streams. But the thing is, don't worry about it, ladies. We're gonna attack the motherfuckers over there with him supporting him. Look, it'll keep him nervous and scared. Okay? That's why he mad right now. He mad right now because he not getting what he
Okay,
wants.
he over there trying to appeal to the other fuck niggas. Like, please don't be concerned about the shit that I've participated in. Y'all, the women's and shit, you know how they be crashing the fuck out over a nigga. Like, don't look to the left. Because obviously, like, I mean, it's a fucking skill issue. Like, again, I just think that he is socially unfucking developed, right? For whatever reason, women want to find the fuck out what that shit is like. That's a different fucking conversation, right?
Yeah.
But then to like get on the internet and then make it seem like I didn't have any fucking part to play in any of this bullshit. I just think it's fucking crazy. I think he's fucking delusional. I really do. I think that he has a fucking problem. I mean, I extended an invitation to speak on some shit because there were some questions that I wanted fucking answered. The nigga didn't respond, so I assume he's dodging or whatever. And then he runs up this fucking stream and calls every woman a fucking victim, and that he's bad, they're bad, so it's all fucking fair play. That's the summarization of this fucking stream.
Yeah. But he's bad, so they're bad. They're bad just for choosing him. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Here we go.
You ain't asked them motherfucking women what the fuck they doing. You dumb bitch. The fuck y'all doing? Y'all view women as children. It's other women view other women as children. If you don't know that, man, people know exactly where they want to be and what they want to do. Nobody getting fooled or duped. If you saw this motherfucker do this with somebody else, bro, and you still engaged with this person, bro, that means you want the motherfucker to do it to you too. Not like that, though. I'm not saying that's what you want, like in a way of you want to get your ass whooped, you want to get abused. No, 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 no. You expected for him to make you a victim also because you in the mindset of a fucking victim because you saw him victimize another woman. Whether it turned your ass on a little bit or it just made you feel like, okay, I can get the story out this nigga, dog. Like good niggas, I don't want to fuck with you, dog, because I want to be a sad, pathetic ass. I'm always down to myself. I'm acting like everybody always mistreating me and shit. I'm in that frame of mind to where I haven't shook that shit to where I supposed to be dealing with the best people. I'm just saying, dog.
So
mind your business, dog.
he's a
About
fuck up.
Huh?
I said, so he's a fuck up. At least he's admitting it,
Oh yeah, he's always admitted that. Has never been a secret. Okay, go.
Bro, mind your business, nigga. I'm online, bro, so I'm not in person with these women, forcing them to do a goddamn thing. Alright? We're not making you do something you don't want to do. We talking, we kicking it, we chilling. At the end of the day, we know what it is, though, man. You want to be a goddamn victim, right? That's what you're saying? You want fuck nigga Rue. You don't want intellectual Rue. You don't want good husband type material. You do not want good guy Rue. You do not want Rue who's going to goddamn be sweet and never cuss you the fuck out and never call you out your name and shit like that. I got you, dog. All right? Because you respect that because you've heard me in action, right? You saw me in action. I got you. Now, I'm being silly right now, but I'm being for real, right? And a woman would be disappointed if I'm reading out a fuck nigga when I could deal with her. If she expect that. If you expect me to be that, bro, you would be mad as hell, nigga, if I'm not that. You'll be mad as hell. You would be pissed off, dog. Like, hold on, Rue, I signed up. I thought you was going to... And you'll give me a time limit, right? You'll be like, nigga, hold on. I thought within a month you was going to already be started coming at me sideways, bro, but you not. I already had my plan on what I want to do to you. So I'm expecting you to do this to me so I can have a reason to do something to you, nigga. But you not giving me a reason because you a good guy? And that chick gonna walk on by.
This nigga toxic. This nigga is toxic, and this is the nigga that they chose. I fucking can't. I can't bomb. This is crazy. That like this part feels for me like the skit. Like to listen to him narrate himself and talk about how much of a piece of shit he is, and then knowing women that I know fucking went is blowing my fucking mind.
This is
But
him.
he manipulated them.
Right. That's what they say, right? They've been manipulated by him. He's been talking like this for years. So he's kind of right. It's just sad that the women don't see what he's saying and know that, well, we already know they think they're special. They're different. I'm different. I'm different. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers think they're different. But he hasn't changed. He hasn't changed. So here we go.
By the way, bro, she gonna leave like a motherfucker because she did not expect for Rue to be the good guy. You understand me? You see how I'm sounding crazy as fuck though, but I'm for real. I'm sounding crazy, but I'm for real though. So all this was just simply letting you be known, dog, for people who got something to say about why people still be dealing with this nigga, dog. Dog, look at this current state she's in, nigga, and you'll see why. Like, that's it, nigga. That's all. But back to the Rose C situation. CandiKanelane, please, man, go ahead, go about your way. You're lying.
CandiKanelane, do not give up, girl. Don't give up. Okay? Do not leave you alone. We can side up and drag that bitch, okay? We'll be dragging this nigga by dragging her. I don't know what to say. Like, this is not, he has not changed. He used to be on my panel saying this, and remember, we would be disagreeing. That's why I think he was a great conversationalist, right? Because he would be saying this shit here, and most of the women would be disagreeing with him, right? We would be like, no, Rue, we would be having discussion. But I used to notice some of the women would be agreeing with him. And that's when I started realizing we all not the same. And so that's why you will hear me say, hey, we all not the same. I say it a lot because I noticed there's a lot of women who going with him. They're going with him. They're gonna go with him. He gonna abuse them, whether it's mentally, physically, I don't know, right? And they gonna be good with it.
Well, they ain't physically. The nigga said they online. They not in person.
Right. So the abuse now is physical, mentally, right? It's mental. And sometimes the mental could be worse than the physical. But he's saying they online, but we don't know who he's met or not. Because the women are willing to meet him if he wanted to. Okay.
I just, y'all, I'm just like, I don't know how you can hear shit like this for people who have been listening to Rue over the years and be like, yup, bitch, I'm going. What the fuck is
also just say he's not done.
Oh, God damn, it's going to get worse, huh?
I kind of need you to keep playing it. Okay.
Okay, let's get that. Wait, let me look at the chat real quick, y'all.
I ain't tell you none of that shit. I told you about the birthday shit. That's it. That's all I told you. And I told you simply I want to see, do she see, do Caitlyn, do Rose CC, do people fuck with her or not? And that's all it was about. Since these men always pretty much hanging around her or talking about she this. I just simply say, all right, you got these older guys in your face, man. Let's see if them niggas would look out for your son, dog, in that case. Because you want to do this, you always have a birthday party for him. Let's just see, can they contribute? And yes, I told her to ask Drip the shit. I did. And Drip, broke ass, couldn't do it. My point.
Wait a minute. So wait.
Niggas ain't fooling nobody, bro. Acting like you.
Just like I said, he pimping her. See, he told her to ask another nigga about getting some money. And she did it. Man, and he admitting to look, cause I listen, some of the shit I be knowing, I just be knowing. Some of the things I don't know how I be knowing. But they don't be failing me though. I was like, this nigga is pimping her out. Um
It wasn't
and
just Drip he told her.
right, it's not drip. He said it to others, but didn't he
Yeah,
say?
no, I said it wasn't. He gonna say the other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard him say earlier that he told her to ask the rest of the men because she was
Oh
her
yeah,
son
because
was
it
having a
was in her
birthday.
face. Yeah,
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 and but why would one man she fucking with this nigga don't care about Roxy? Just like he said, they ain't meet, and he playing her like a fucking puppet and gripping her as much as he can. He like the control, and I think Verbal had said that it's something about the control that he has of a woman, whether he meet her in person or not. And
yeah.
so,
He's gonna admit that she didn't want to do it at first,
right.
but she
And I
did.
think, okay, yeah, I think I heard him say that she didn't want to do it. He said that earlier already. Okay, here we go. God damn.
How you saying it, right? You acting like you some player, like I ain't got all these niggas on YouTube acting like they so player the way they don't give money to women and all those shit. Bitch that nigga, you ain't got the money, bro. You don't have the money. And that's the reason why you don't have the money, because you wouldn't do nothing with the money. You wouldn't look out for nobody for why Rue got all the goddamn money, nigga.
Wait a minute, y'all. Somebody trying to come up. We gotta make sure he's not changing our topic. Or I'm gonna let him know he gotta go. Hello, difference. You muted.
Huh?
Hey, how you
Oh
doing?
fuck. God
No,
damn
wait, don't go
it.
nowhere. Don't go nowhere. But,
For fucking what? For
but
fucking why? So he
no, I'm
can
about.
explain more ghetto nigga activities? I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm about to ask him why he's here, so we and let him know that we talk about something else. Yeah, Jeffrey. Hello.
Yeah, what's the word?
Yeah, everything good. We was talking about some shit. You want to go in the chat? This the woman stream right now.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. I
yeah.
just heard when you said that he was pimping. I wanted to give my 2 cents on that.
Wait, but I know, but this the women giving it to. Listen, I'm gonna restart this one in like an hour after we, and then you could come up and there'll be some men up here.
Okay, go ahead, do your thing. My bad.
Okay, okay. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Angelica trying to
I'm
leave me.
sorry. I'm sorry,
God.
Mom. Like I fucking can't, man. I can't. The nigga stir fucking rice and shit while it's boiling. Like he's not to be fucking trusted.
What?
Wait,
Wait, what you say? Wait, what?
The motherfucker stirs his rice while it's cooking. You don't touch no rice after you like the
Wait, you
nigga
stir it
raggedy.
don't you stir it in the beginning?
In the beginning, and that's it. You put the lid on it, you walk away. That nigga be fucking stirring rice mid fucking cook. You can't trust no motherfucker like that.
Girl, I thought you said his balls was out. I was like,
Yo, I wouldn't know. I fucking wouldn't know.
It might be that pre-boiled rice, I think don't you stir it, put in some butter and all that bullshit in that rice. But girl, you crazy girl. Okay, here we go.
Nigga, now what's up? Alright? You niggas ain't got the bread like that. Y'all niggas on here wishing I would hit your cash out, man. So he didn't play no Rogue C. Rogue C did not want to even ask that nigga. I asked her to ask him and ask anybody who's always is all in her goddamn business, all in her face, could they look at? Could they contribute, right? And that was it. Drip couldn't contribute. That's why he didn't give. So if he trying to be player over there, no, you're not being player. You a broke ass nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking money.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
That little money I gave you back in September, and I told you to keep, You were supposed to give your co-host the other 100, and I highly doubt you gave her the 100. I want Popeye TV to get this shit. I highly doubt when I told Drip, I said, look, keep that 100, give it to your co-host. I highly doubt he gave that 100 to his co-host for why she felt some type of way about me paying 100 at first to get everybody kicked off so I could talk to that nigga one-on-one. Well, I said, look, with this one, give me 300 back, bro. Keep that 100, give it to your co-host, man. Just let her know ain't no hard feelings, bro. I don't want to feel like she was out of that shit. And I just want to know that Drip, so as Drip, did you give Shanika that $100 I told you to give her after you gave me a 300 back, man? I can almost guarantee you did not. Shanika, you dumb motherfucker, he did not give you the money.
You're attacking Shanika too. God damn. He's calling her dumb if she didn't get it. That's what he gonna do. He gonna attack everybody.
Oh yeah, he attacking because I guess Drip over there running up a stream about Rogue.
Oh,
So
okay.
he going off. He don't like all that. So he calling all the women bitches.
We're gonna have to take a field trip over there by Drip, man. Shit. The more the merrier for the guy here. Yes. He ain't gonna like it. Oh man. Here we go.
Money that was for you. Stop all the windmilling and the swinging. The nigga don't fuck with you. I just paid a nigga 100 and he booted your motherfucking ass and he didn't even think twice about kicking you and all you motherfuckers off and I can go do it again. If I want to hit that nigga link right now and say, bro, let me give you this 50 now, nigga. I'm gonna give you another 50 when I'm done. Kick everybody off the panel. His ass will do it again. And the only reason he probably so-called would try to fight against it because he'll be on display, right? He'll be on display. And yet, you know, he might try to put up a fight. But nah, if I want to up the ante and say, well, what about 300? He not going to have no fucking integrity and say, hey, look, I can't do that, bro. These my co-hosts. My nigga, please. I gave you 400 to get rid of Daryl and Gently, nigga, and you did that shit. Look. You took that shit so quick. And the deal was they got to pay 3 times to come back. And you took that deal so quick, you didn't give a fuck about none of them people over there, nigga. So I want that narrative to be out there. I gave Drip 100 to get to Shanika when me and him talked on the phone. And I want to know, did he actually give it to Shanika? Or did he keep that other 100 for himself? While you up there kicking and laughing with this bitch, and she's up there trying to defend you and rock with you and windmill when she shouldn't be doing no shit like that. Not against a nigga like me. Not against no Rogue C. Not having no vitriol for no Rogue C, because she's not over there fucking with y'all, right? Ask the question, did Drip give the $100 to Shanika? If he didn't do that, Shanika shouldn't be doing a goddamn thing but look at this fat ass nigga sideways and say, nigga, you was a bitch ass nigga, dog. The reason Drip gave that money back when I was on the phone with the nigga, he gave the money back because he told me, he said, look, dog, this shit feel crazy, dog. This shit feel strange, bro. Dog, I don't even feel like I got paid because it's like, man, this shit was like, it felt all wrong. It was just all wrong. You know what I mean? That's what the fuck. What up, Mr. Muse? How you doing? It was just all fucking wrong. It was all wrong, my nigga. He couldn't take it, dog. So he had to give it back. Because once he got back on that panel and everybody came back on the panel when I left, they all surrounded that nigga ass like hyenas on some, oh, nigga, you gonna eat all that by yourself? You gonna eat all that by yourself? You gonna keep all that money for yourself? You ain't gonna share nobody? You ain't gonna give nobody? What's up? You gonna keep all that for yourself? For real, dog? They all surround his ass talking about, oh, that nigga Rue, he scammed you, bro. He played you, bro. He fast talked your ass. All of those shit. No, I did not, nigga. I made that shit very clear. I'm just saying this shit because this shit's happening on that nigga panel, and I don't think that shit cool because he come off like he a hurt ass nigga that Rose C's not over there anymore. Instead of him moving the fuck on, he finding ways to try to now bring up pop-out TV videos and shit like that so he can talk about Rogue C. And if them dumbass bitches over there that go for Shanika, LA Project, any one of women, and I'm not calling y'all bitches like that, just hear what I'm saying. If y'all thinking that he fucking with y'all like that and not fucked up that Rogue C's not over there, if y'all want to talk that whole co-host bullshit, like as if Rose C tried to take her spot, which Rose C did not want to take her spot, but that nigga Drip was trying to give her the spot. If you look at what Rose C is becoming now, and you see how she's looking now on camera, I can almost guarantee you and bet you Rose C will make that nigga Drip look good right now if she was a co-host in the current moment. I can almost bet you the way Rose C is going, huh?
Yeah, this nigga, he's trying to even pimp her now. Talking about, I bet you she look good. You like her on. She can't even get her own shit really popping for real. And God damn, Rue, you should be her co-host, so she should be yours. She should be yours. So when you abuse her too much, you know what I mean? You'll be able to just kick her. Anyway, that's some crazy shit. Damn. Here we go.
Yeah, niggas don't understand how this work. The way she going, we want to see, nigga, who would be the better looking goddamn co-host. Who would be better as a fucking co-host for a nigga like Drip. So I want everybody over there, all the women over there, man. And I'm just naming names because they naming names over there. So if it doesn't involve you, don't worry about what I'm saying. But I'm just naming everybody name in there, dog. All the women over there, bro. Just understand what I'm trying to tell you, dog. Nigga, don't play the game dirty. Think that Drip fuck with you. He don't fuck with you like that. If he can have Rose C back right now, he'll have her back in a heartbeat. If he was so player, he wouldn't be entertaining anything pertaining to Rose C at all. It's supposed to be his lick back for why she don't fuck with that nigga no more. Everybody trying to say that she's the reason why I went over there and did what I did over there with Drip. That was never the case. Darren Long was the reason why I went to Drip shit. Not no Rose C. All I did was call Rose C and told her, why the fuck you people, why them people are talking about me, man? What's that about, right? And she went up there and handled that shit. And then when she came off, I got up on the panel. And I did what the fuck I do. What's up, X-Labs? What up, boy? What up, what up? That's it. I just want to run that down, man. The bitch CandiKanelane, why you think CandiKanelane is over there? Why you think Tiff is over there? These some hurt motherfuckers. Why they over there, bro? They went over there when I was fucking with them, talking to them. Why in the fuck CandiKanelane is over there and Drip shit? I'm like, Drip, you can't be no goofy, bro. That's why I said it. Wait till Drip find out why you really over here. CandiKanelane couldn't say nothing about it. Wait till Tiff and goddamn, wait till you find out, wait till Drip find out why Tiff and fucking CandiKanelane is over here in your face now, nigga. Yeah, nigga, we gonna see if are you a big goofy nigga like that for real, dog? From my city, nigga, I'm trying to see, are you really that damn lane? Are you that slow? Are you that stupid, bro? If you for real? That's crazy. That's crazy. I just want to put that out there, man, because y'all putting out narrative that's not true. Nobody wanted that chick co-host spot, bro. I promise you, Drip was asking, begging this woman. He denying that shit because if you notice him, he denying it when he's put on the spot, but he was begging Rose C to be the co-host. Rose C never wanted that goddamn spot. That was Shanika's spot.
Motherfucker. See, this nigga been lying the whole time he up here. So I ain't have no reason to lie. That's exactly what she told me. She started jumping on Cam. That's why she told me. She said that she wanted the Shanika swap. I ain't had no reason to lie. Rude though, he does, because he looks stupid. With a bitch you couldn't even obtain a spot. Here we go.
So if CandiKanelane lying saying that I told her that Rose C is plotting and scheming to go and take Shanika's spot, I don't believe that it would have took too much for a Rose C to take Shanika's spot if Rose C want that motherfucking spot, bro. Think about what I'm saying, bro. I don't believe that Drip would have stood on business. Like, he ain't stand on business with me. When I gave a nigga 100 and told him kick your goddamn co-host off. Kick your co-host, kick everybody on the panel off. Let me talk to you one-on-one. He didn't stand on business for his co-host then. Rose C never want that spot. If she want that spot, Drip would have gave her the spot. I bet you Drip wish he would have gave her the spot now, nigga. You see how they work? Yeah. I see how Rosie looking. Y'all niggas see how fine she's getting, huh? She's getting finer every goddamn week, huh? Isn't that right?
This nigga said getting finer. She getting finer. That's crazy. Is he gonna say anything else we need to hear?
I think, yeah, I don't think there's much more after this. I don't remember.
I know
So.
he look like it's another 30 minutes. I don't know if I want to do 30 minutes. Let's see if we can skim through. We see.
He fucked that up when he had it over there.
He's still talking about Rosie about drip.
And I agree with Sexy Red when she said, nigga, I wouldn't be tripping if a woman was inspired by me. That's what I'm looking like. Okay, so if you do this shit, and if you can inspire another woman to do what the fuck you doing, if that's the case, what's the problem? What's the goddamn problem? I want to know, what's the problem? What's the problem? But no, when it comes to a brownie and these women who are insecure for real and very fragile, they feel like people taking shit from them. Right? When it comes to women like that, very insecure. They want to use this, oh, you my son type shit. If you inspire somebody, you want to talk this, oh, you my, that Nicki Minaj ass shit, right? Y'all my sons. Y'all my stepsons. I made y'all. Y'all stole from me. Y'all copied me. But you supposed to be an inspiration because you a standard of beauty. I just don't get that part, man. That's like me telling a young nigga, right? Me being a 40-year-old nigga right now, right? 40-year-old man, right? And if I'm just so much of a mentor and so much of an inspiration to young men to where you got 23, 24-year-old men want to do what I'm doing because they see what I'm able to do. They're like, well, damn, that nigga rude, man. All right, man, shit. Damn, I'm 24. Man, that nigga inspired me to want to go get a CDL and go drive trucks, right? And if I'm going around acting like I'm some guy who feel like I can't, I'm encouraging young men. Hey, get on your grind, bro. Stay getting your money, man. Hey, stack your paper up, bro. Hey, yo, look, take care of your family. Take care of your people, bro. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're doing a goddamn good job, right? See, it'll be condescending for me to do that if I feel like a young nigga ain't got shit compared to me. What about it? What if I meet a young nigga who got more than me? Would I say the same thing? I should be able to say the same thing, right? But if I can't say nothing to one of these young streamers who got millions and shit, that I'm telling a guy who don't have nothing, then I'm being a covert hater. I'm hating. Same age, 24, 25. One got $1 million, the other ain't got nothing though, right? But I'm giving so much of my support, right? To a young nigga who ain't got shit. But for some reason, when it comes to a young nigga with millions who got more than me, I want to try to son him, talking about he my son, or you trying to do what I'm doing, you trying to get money like me, my nigga, what the fuck? Why in the fuck am I talking like that? That's brownie. No, bitch, man, you ain't never talked on the phone, dog. You ain't got to stress that out. No, me and we ain't never talked on the phone. We ain't never got now this.
But keep mad because all the women are outing him and saying, nah, I ain't never really spoke to him on the phone. And she wasn't saying it dissing rude when Brownie said that. She was just saying, hey, if I'm not real friends with somebody, if you don't have my real phone number and I've spoken to you, then we're not real friends. And that's all she said. But he took offense to that because he don't like that. That women are denouncing him. That's how he's taking it. Like they're denouncing him. Even though that's not what happened. I didn't see where Brownie said anything negative to him, but she was talking about Roxy. And when everybody saw Roxy okay. This nigga in some bitch shit right now. I thought, Rude, I thought you didn't do that. I thought you men stay out of women's shit. I thought that's what you said.
This. But no, but ChocKitty made a point though. She made a point that nigga, when I put you to the test, you folded too. Nigga. Aight? Take that shit back when I told you to ask ChocKitty a question when me and her was going back and forth and you didn't want to ask. I asked A-Dub to ask. I gave A-Dub $100. The next day, nigga, I came to your chat. ChocKitty was in your chat again. I said, all right, Brian, now ask her, nigga. Since you playing with me, ask her, dog, what I told you to ask her. And you asked her the shit, and I gave you $100. I said, all right, well, there you go, bitch.
There go that money thing, y'all.
Don't act like you some goddamn player when it come to me, bro. You can't. Talk like you want to train me and shit. How you gonna train me when I'm training you? How the fuck is Brownie gonna train me? That's her problem if she can't train me. And what Brownie's problem with me is this, is the fact that she see that I get my way with women that she can't get with men. The way she see, the shit she see that I get, how I get my way with women, that's how she want to get her way with men. And even though she's gonna lie about it, this motherfucking bitch think that she should be able to play with niggas like that. She don't like the fact that the opposite, the other gender can do what she want. I can get women.
I've never heard Brownie speak like this. He's speaking right now at all. She's never been a men can't do this, women can kind of. So he just rambling. Y'all know I gotta stop it every few minutes. I can't play it straight through. So that's what I'm doing. Trying to prepare to fry some chicken. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
Do shit, she can't get men to do certain things. She don't like me seeing me do what the fuck I do. That's why she got the most to say, because I ain't never came at her with that. Never spoke to her off the phone, on no Instagram, on none of that shit. I ain't never talked to you for what, nigga? For what? What up, Kills? What up, man? I'm just showing where all this shit's coming from, bro. It's coming from the whole Tiff and goddamn CandiKanelane believing that I used them to throw off Bon Cherry off of Caitlyn, off of Rosie. So I must have pulled one of those, I'm gonna sacrifice 2 women, pay them good for it, right? And they supposed to go and just distract Bon from talking about Rosie, right? So they feel played. All right, so now I become the mastermind of a more sinister goddamn plan other than just some birthday stream that we had, or they had, excuse me, right? Brownie over there, she don't understand how in the fuck I can get my way with women and she can't get away with men. Brownie over there thinking that people taking shit from her.
This shit is crazy.
By coming into this space, I don't know where she come from before, but she been around here about 4.5 years. So she felt by coming to this space that these women are not competition. That's why she came and planted her flag in this space where a bunch of women who don't really care about the whole beauty regimen, the beauty industry like that, right? These women in space is not really beauty queens like that, right? So why she didn't go to the beauty sector for real?
Y'all see that shit? Kills is a messy ass bitch. Kills, you in the chat right now in the clouds. Nigga, you is a messy bitch. This nigga in the chat talking about CandiKanelane ain't shit. And then he said Brownie would do anything for Bomb. Like, dude, you could be listening to people without throwing in your bullshit, because you're going to be over there by Brownie if she go live. You're going to be over there by CandiKanelane if she go live. And you're going to be over here by Bomb if she go live. I don't understand. Some of these niggas are just dirty. They just non-trusted, because Kills to come in my room and start talking shit about Rue if I'm talking about Rue. And then he gonna go by Rue, and if Rue talking about me, he gonna talk shit about me to Rue. And them the most untrustworthy bitches I've ever come across. Okay? Shit, even Rogue C ain't saying shit as Rue talk his shit. Rogue C not agreeing or disagreeing to none of his shit. Okay? But she lying over there talking about I did not want to be anyone's co-host. Okay. We could talk about all the women she was fighting with. Rue gonna act like either he don't know that this woman is a hoe, okay, and was throwing her coochie everywhere, or he just want to ignore it. It don't matter to me. And it don't matter to him neither, because he's saying all this shit is just online. And she just a stupid. That's it. Anybody want to say anything about press play? No? Because I'm getting tired of it too. We're going to listen to a little more.
So you come into a place believing that you can actually take advantage of folks.
Okay, we go.
Because y'all not saying she committed a crime against nobody, man. Y'all trying to run that she's a hoe.
Yes.
And all you going to do is make more men want to come fuck with her, dog. You dumb bitches.
I'm going to send them to him, yeah. I'm going to send them to
Ain't no nigga
I'm going to send the niggas to you. You the pimp. You the pimp. Everybody go over there by Rue and, offer $5 for 15 minutes. 5 for 15, baby. 5 for 15. 5 for 15.
Gonna not want to listen. Ain't no nigga ain't gonna not want to fuck with her, dog. If they thinking she's a hoe and she's bad and she fine and she looking good on camera. And you, why you think these niggas coming around her now? It ain't because of the so-called hoe narrative, because she look good on camera. Now you guys gonna try to run it, she's a hoe, to where not only she's on some bad bitch shit and just straight improved in front of your eyes, nigga. Now you gonna have men just saying, well, damn, I might got a shot. I might can talk to her, nigga. She friendly. She's inviting. And since she's not so stuck up and so prudish, I mean, shit, I might can shoot my shot and not feel stupid. Rue, you can write a book on this chick, on Chicks in Space. Man, it's probably could, dog. Kills. Go over there and tell Drip, man. Tell Drip. Did he give that $100 to Shanika like I asked him to, man? Back in September, dog. Did he give that $100 to Shanika for why when I asked that nigga Drip to drop everybody off, including his co-host Shanika, and she felt some type of way about it? I'm asking, with the extra $100 that I gave the nigga, did he give that to Shanika?
Hell, don't do it. I would like some.
If they want to run that narrative, Kills, that Rose C try to take Shanika co-host spot, well, ask Drip, would he rather have Rose C now as a co-host? You see what I'm saying? Even though Rose C didn't even want that goddamn spot. Ask now, when it come down to Shanika and a Rogue C, ask which one would make him look better for real and probably elevate that nigga channel to another level now at this point. Rogue C now or Shanika now? Ask that stupid ass bitch CandiKanelane who thinking that Rogue C would ever have a reason to take any beauty, anything from her, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? CandiKanelane on camera versus a Rogue C? Brownie versus Rogue C? Oh, y'all, dog, I'm not hyping her up because this is my woman, bro. I'm just saying, nigga, y'all got me fucked up. If y'all acting like, if y'all really want to hurt feelings, bro, stop playing before you get your fucking feelings.
Your woman's is a hoe. You know she's a hoe. She had 3 or 4 niggas after every show, but she's a hoe. You know she's a hoe. How do we know? Because you pimping her too. Listen, you pimping that bitch. Okay? Your girl's a hoe. Don't be hurt. Just accept it. You said that you want, that's the kind of women you like. Okay? Shit. Let's see. He looked like he get mad.
To these
nigga said he had to go to sleep a whole damn near an hour ago.
These niggas on YouTube, my nigga. The most evil shit in the world. And
Okay.
everybody don't want to form against you. It's like, nigga, come on, man. If I'm your target, bro, come for Rue. They say we're going to drag Rue. Like what Tay-Tay at, right? We do another drag Rue day. We're going to drag Rue. We're going to tell everybody about this nigga Rue. Fuck Rue, right?
Hey, Queen.
Hey.
How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How you?
I'm good.
You been up here dragging people left and right all day.
I know you came up early, but you had to leave. You was at work or something?
No, I came to get the link.
Oh, okay.
So you hadn't pinned it. So I had to come up here and get it to put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. So how you been? What you
Pretty
been up to?
good. Nothing. Out today. So I
Oh,
just
okay.
been laying in my bed listening to you.
Girl, Rue is a trip, girl.
Rue play too much.
Huh?
I said Rue play too much.
His ass is crazy. Them women gonna get his ass. Look, somebody gonna get his ass. I'm playing with all them women. Some of them women might be crazy for real.
They I doubt it. Not in this space. They need a male leader. They got to have it.
So Rude is the male leader?
Apparently, they do whatever he tell them to do.
That used to be, yeah. Apparently, I mean, I need to see if Kill's gonna go over that because he said, "I got you." That nigga said, "I got you." God damn. That should be funny. Okay, here we go.
All right, cool. You don't have to put nobody else involved in my shit, man, at all. Hey, don't run no narrative that she was messing with these men that she was not messing with, man. Don't be including men like Bolo and Izzy in this shit. Them niggas ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit going on, bro. Y'all niggas know that, man. Please, to just me, if you tell Izzy or send this to Izzy or whatnot, all right, share this with Izzy. Tell Izzy that this is what I'm saying. If anybody got any contact with Bolo, and if he come through and hear what I'm saying, send this video to them guys. And I know for a fact Rose C was not messing with those guys, man. I'm just saying, bro. Do not put that on people. Bolo don't mess with nobody, man. Izzy ain't fucking with nobody, as I see. Don't be putting that kind of shit out there to where this shit start getting around the space and it's not true. If it's true, show where it's true. If y'all going on some hearsay shit, you ain't going on no facts, then don't be running this shit because that's not right. I'm asking CandiKanelane going on by the way, man. Whatever happened on Big J, it'll never happen again. I'm asking Tiff Attack, go on by y'all way, dog. Y'all got it. Y'all can really leave shit alone, bro, because I don't harass y'all, man. I'm not gonna harass you women. I don't harass women, bro. That's one thing you guys gonna have to say. As crazy as Rue is, bro, Rue do not be fucking with these bitches when he get done with them hoes, bro. Like, he do not be messing with them, dog. All right? He not going around doing what Daryl Long be doing with Lucky Marie and shit. That ain't what the fuck I do. I'm not JP in Florida, nigga. So you want me to hear me? You will not be hearing me on panels mentioning these goddamn chicks from the past like as if they still irrelevant or they still important or I fuck with them now. That's not the case, man.
Wait, make sure my grease don't get too hot.
So they ran the skit and now the crew is disbanded.
I'm talking about just go about your own way and shit. Like, nigga, shut up. I'm tired of hearing it. Oh my god. All right, I just got back.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of that. That nigga crying, please, please, just keep it on me. Because it ain't going to be cool when everybody realize that they've been pillow talking. Other men not going to like that you're adding them into it. And Rue know that. Okay?
I mean, this is the thing.
Say it again. What happened? Let me see, y'all. I got my hands in the flour.
Like, why?
Go ahead.
You know,
What you
like,
say?
no, I mean, I'm not, so I don't know all of what Roxy be out here doing, but I do know that she's speculatively been on these panels with like these guys who are manosphere adjacent or part of the manosphere. And one thing we know about these niggas is that they love a fucking pass around. I mean, I don't think for anybody to make that speculation or even think that out loud is a fucking reach. It's not a fucking reach. I mean, my God, to be real, like there's videos of your woman that you're trying to preserve her fucking integrity twerking for niggas.
They laughing at us.
So you want us to shut the fuck up about what we see? Because that ain't her, really. Like the twerking for men is not her. So when people jump to the conclusion, well, she's willing to do that, what else is she willing to do for niggas? For the fucking attention. Like, shut up.
She really told me. This is what I'm saying. She mentioned Izzy Vance to me. And then I told y'all about Drip, and I'm the one who told y'all about Rue. No, you know, and so How am I the liar? But everything else I said is true, except what, one of them? But they were saying I was lying even about the Ruth thing. People didn't know that she was messing with Ruth. The only reason I knew she was messing with Ruth because she told me. The only reason I knew she was saying she was rocking with Izzy Vance and she liked him and shit like that is because she told me. She told me this. Okay? She told me. Now, whether Izzy Van agree or not, I don't know. I'm only saying what she told me. Okay? She mentioned Izzy Vance to me, and actually the reason she mentioned him to me is because of me. I asked her, hey, why you let him talk to you like that on that panel over there by Sharon? Oh no, Bob, it's okay. I like him. I've been talking to him. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Yeah, well, I got a wrench over there, and we've been talking. That's what she told me. That's what she told me. Mm. And that's that. That's it. Uh, my oil got too hot, so I'm letting this flour settle on this chicken. The chicken been in that milk for a couple of days, 2 days. So it should be
Is
good.
ABT still here or she disappeared as well?
I see her name up here. It's me, you, Queen, and ABT. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Queen? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Long time no talk to.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find something to go with this fried chicken I'm about to fry. I only had like 6 pieces, 7 pieces. And that's not a
I mean,
lot.
you could cook some rice. That's something that JP can't do. Make some fucking rice, you know.
With fried chicken? Rice with fried chicken?
Mashed
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah, mashed potatoes maybe. I do have some mashed potatoes. I could do rice with fried chicken, but I would have to have like a gravy or something, I guess. Beans. We usually do beans and rice with fried chicken, but I
Mm-hmm.
ain't cooking beans. So the mashed potatoes though, I do have some. I have some potatoes. That won't take long at all.
Well,
Even
it's up
have
to
to.
you. You know what you like.
Yeah, I gotta see with the hubby. He had mashed potatoes earlier this week, and so he made them. Let me see. I don't even know if he. Damn, do I have any more potatoes? Hmm. Okay, I don't see none. Let me see. Anyway, anything y'all want to talk about other than that? Damn, it's only been 8 hours. It's almost 8 hours. Been rocking up here 8 hours though. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. No, I got nothing for it, you know.
Yes. Let's see. I should see him and drip is live and go over there and be messy than a mother. Listen, they wanted me to be messy. He said he wanted the streets to be hot. I don't know what he was thinking. I used to pop up on bitches. You know what I mean? And so Root
It blows me.
go over there by Drip and join their crew. Yeah. Let me see. Did the oil cool down enough?
It's just so ironic to me that for the women that are making these decisions about these men, like some of these women are women that I would consider myself close to. Some of them come from Taz, some of them I met over at Swabs and other places. But I could have swore these were the same niggas calling these motherfuckers bandits. Left and fucking right. Left and fucking right. I would never. I would never. These fucking bobbleheads or whatever other fucking label that they would use. And then here the fuck we are. Here the fuck
We've
we
learned
are.
that there are terms of endearment, right?
I did learn that. Now, that was one of the first things, because when Brownie said that shit to me, I didn't believe her.
Mm-hmm.
Not when she said it at first.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't fucking believe her.
Calling these niggas bobbleheads,
Oh wow.
waterhead niggas, bandits, terms of endearment. Clearly,
Bandits is a term of endearment.
ma'am,
Yes,
help me.
Oh,
apparently.
They marrying they're
Degenerate.
marrying well-known bandits, and the thing. I mean, you know, just hey, if it's what you want, then you know, stand on it. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with it.
that's crazy.
It was a whole lot of I would fucking never, and you would never catch me, or it'd be a hot fucking day in hell if. And
I
here
mean,
the
at this
fuck we
point, I don't
are.
know what the issue was with MJ. Really,
I don't, child. You gonna make me trigger my fucking self. I'm not going. Not fucking going. But
seriously, what was the issue?
there's a lot of me that says, what the fuck was it for? What the fuck was it for? To turn around and choose the same motherfucker. And all of us get looked at. All of us get fucking judged by that shit.
Nah, Jelly.
I mean, I might be an
The women don't
exception.
like me, and I'm okay with that.
Well, you weren't a part, like you're not,
Yeah.
when I say us, I mean me and them.
Okay. I'm
But
clear, and
like,
that's all right with me.
shut up.
Hey, I'm good. Okay.
But I mean, and these are things that I've expressed at some point or another. I've it like I don't. I'm not, because I'm gonna get triggered and I'm gonna get angry for real.
Gotta not take it so serious with these women, cause I ain't taking one for the team. Me, they gonna what they do. They gotta deal with.
Hey, everybody grown, right?
Yeah,
Everybody's grown. Like that's the thing. Like everybody's grown, and you know, for people to have whatever kinds of relationships they want to have, it's all good. It really is, right? Ain't nobody's fucking business, right?
right.
And it's all good. Do what you do.
We got, and when they start crying, though, right?
You can't. What you supposed to do?
I guess we can just
Ain't
consult.
nobody a victim, Bob.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I see no victims. None. None. How? Nigga wears a sign, neon, fucking Flavor Flav with it, big ass clock, bandit ass nigga.
Telling it all right in front of them. They can't even say I didn't know, which they will do. I didn't know, but we could go and see them in the chat. Listen, even responding and all. They will act like they don't know.
I mean, I know it's not.
Clearly telling everybody who he is. I haven't heard him say that he was indifferent.
I mean, from inception, he was just fucking raggedy. From the first time I ever heard his fucking voice, I'm like, this nigga's from the fucking dregs. And then he gets on the internet and he thinks like explaining to people how they should participate in the dregs too is the fucking move.
Yeah, but the thing you're missing is that the women are. They enjoy him doing what he doing.
But that's the part that makes me upset, because I mean we've talked about this, and I've said it on the panel. Like, my perception of these women when I first came around them was completely fucking different than it is now. Completely fucking different. And it's like, I don't know if my expectations were too high in the moment, but there was a certain standard that, to me, they set themselves on. And then I I would see who they chose, and I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? Are you serious? Like, this is what the fuck we're doing? And
Well,
so,
you know
like,
where you was at?
apparently I didn't. In the moment, I didn't.
Okay.
I couldn't have. I couldn't have.
I didn't last too long over there, Queen. I had to, I had to get the fuck on. Like, oh wait, oh,
Mm,
I got
I'm
to get the
good.
fuck on. Right, right.
So you sit around here and listen to the stuff these men say and watch these women run in and out of their spaces all day, every day for over 10 years. What do you think is, is gonna happen?
And it don't make sense to make excuses for them. Like, just stand, just be stand in your shit. Like, yeah, I wanted it. And you know what? All right. I could actually hear that, right? I could hear, yeah, that's what the fuck I wanted, and that's what I did. All right, that was it. Oh, okay. All right, ain't nothing more to talk about, right? We're not crying about how the nigga's a setup king and none of that. We're not. I did da da da, and he done did. We're not doing none of that, right? Because you willingly wanted it. You knew what it was, and you wanted it. You wanted to play. It's okay. But all the other shit and the deflection and the she a lying ass bitch and like all that, why? Like niggas get on here and tell these stories, right? And they say, I said this to Jelly earlier, when it take a motherfucker a long time to get to the truth, it's a lie.
Hey yo, um, I have a quick little comment, I guess. And this is why I say I gave the women a pass. Because I mean, yeah, it does seem obvious, like, but I think you got to look at it like this. If he already have a certain type of appeal, right? At least when I say physically or whatever, or not even physically, but as for, I mean, what am I trying to say? Not necessarily like you see whatever I said, like the bad guy appeal. That's what I'm saying. The bad guy appeal or whatever, something that makes somebody attractive. You see what I mean? In some type
The
of
whip
way.
appeal.
But wait, huh? Whip
The
appeal.
whip appeal.
Whatever, yeah. But look though. But so just imagine, like I think he love bombed them. And what I'm saying is you gotta imagine like what that would do to your mind if you had somebody just giving you all kind of money and being nice to you and then telling you behind the scenes that y'all really like solid like that. You know what I mean? And then, you wake up one day and it's all taken from you. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say I gotta get a woman to pass
Why are you
because
up here playing?
I'm
Why
playing.
are you playing with the love bombing? Come on.
No, I'm saying like I'm
You
saying
are
like I
not.
just feel
You are
like
playing.
I don't see how I'm playing.
Cause
Because
are you still running interference? Is that what this is?
no, I'm not. How am I running interference? No, I'm saying this, I'm just giving my opinion. Y'all ain't shit. I'm looking at the comments. I'm just saying this is why I gotta get him a pass because I'm just saying you imagine that like I'm just saying somebody just sending you random huge ass cash apps talking all nice to you, not because they nice, but they know how to talk nice to make you feel a certain type of way. And then one day you wake up and it's just gone. You know what I mean? Just pull the rug out from under you. So I mean,
Wait. So he said he uses money to get people to do what the fuck he wants.
well, yeah, that's
Right.
true. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I don't
Okay.
deny that.
Okay.
So when you
Right.
hear him say it, you don't understand that he's not really love bombing you. He's like,
That love bombing means when you want somebody to feel like you love them. Don't mean that you love them. It just means you're trying to like use that to like manipulate them.
But
That's
he
what
right.
already told y'all who he was, so how
I
you get a
know.
pass because you being dumb?
That's true. I'm just saying. Okay, so I'm not saying like ugh, it was a smart or even rational decision. I'm just saying that I can see why it. You know what I mean? Now that I think about it, you know,
No.
um,
No. Don't nobody see it.
So you
Listen, we
basically
are in a post
justifying
Kevin
being invested.
Samuels climate, right? That nigga is,
investing out the blue. Why you laughing at me? Do y'all see what I'm saying though?
You can't
no.
be
Do not.
justifying women being
No,
desperate
imagine
because
some
that's how
nigga.
you get into these fucked up situations. Sitting up here being
I mean,
desperate.
If we stick
Imagine
to
some
his
nigga, y'all. No,
character
listen, please,
and
please. Imagine some.
integrity. No,
All right,
seriously,
imagine some nigga
I
that you
cannot.
know, whatever that you might find attractive, whatever personality wise or whatever, just whatever. And then he on the phone talking all nice and sweet to you and shit. And you like, oh, I know that nigga know how to talk all nice and sweet. And he doing it consistently and he just sending you money and shit. I mean, wouldn't that not like fuck with your mind? You see what I'm saying?
So you and what he say in public don't matter.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that. But I'm
That's the
saying I
word
don't know
we
what
talking
he's
about.
saying. I don't know
Cause
what he's saying
Tommy
behind the
showed
scenes to
his
make
skin.
people like do this. You know what I mean?
Whole
I
So
time
wouldn't
he
give a
showed
what
his
he said behind
card.
the scenes. If he publicly get up here and say some of the shit that he say, he done already told you who he is.
I mean, I agree with that. But y'all, I think y'all underestimating like the effect that that has on a woman's mind. That's what I'm basically saying.
So that's only the women that been sitting around this space for this long that don't understand that that's what bum ass niggas
But you
do.
see it
And
keep
so
working though. But you see it keep
mind your
working.
emotions. That's their fault.
It works on a particular type of woman.
I don't know, man. You
And
know.
I
that
mean,
is they
so
entire
if
Not
fault.
I can,
really, because they admitting that it worked. Ain't they? Aren't they admitting
And
that
he
that works
just
with
he just
them?
said when he get
I'm just
done with
say
them,
this.
he done with them. Like
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that shit, and that's what I'm
Discourage
saying. But look,
them.
look, look. But that's kind
Discourage
of proving my
them.
point. Listen. That's that. I mean, that's kind of proving my point. He could do all that love bombing, all that money throwing, and all that, shit like that. But then as soon as he done with a person, they just, that's it. Like, imagine what that would do to somebody. Like, that's fucked up. You know. So
and he
I
already
mean,
said this what he do. So you can't be blindsided by
I
something you
mean, I
already
didn't.
know.
I mean,
See, you can't come. That's what you playing. You're
I'm
playing
not playing
because
because I'm
you
gonna say
know
like no because I
because
feel like
you
I found
know
all right.
you know
Well,
you
yeah,
heard you.
I know, but what I'm saying is, at first I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like, not that he ever loved by me, but what I'm saying is, I didn't know he was like that. You know what I mean? So I think, I mean, I found out that he was like that. I think other people, he was still love bombing them. So, well, not still love bombing because he wasn't love bombing me, but he was still love bombing them. So they didn't, I guess, really. You know what I mean? I think it's hard out here. They don't have a lot of decent men out here, and so people
And he
kind of
not
like,
decent either. So you
I
acting
mean, I'm not
like
saying he
he's
is.
special. Oh, okay, go
No,
ahead.
I'm not saying
Uh-huh.
he is, but that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Um, People take like the best out of what's available. So,
But is he even available? He's just online.
well, I don't understand that part, but um,
The nigga standing next to JP and they go long.
okay,
He
so
in a
well,
lineup with
I'm
them
gonna just
two.
say I don't know them. I don't really know too much about them, so I don't know. But I'm just saying, I'm just trying to give like another perspective. Because last night I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, for the past few days I've been just like, "What the whole entire fuck?" But then now I see like how hard he going for the other girl, and it's like, okay, well, if a nigga really made you feel like he loved you or was down for you, and was backing it up with money. And then all of a sudden the next day you a bitch and the next you ain't as good as the next person. Like I'm just saying, like when people fake like that, they could switch it up easy. You see what I mean? I don't know.
ChocKitty, were you around for the whole MJ Daryl Long shit?
So yes, I was, but I don't know MJ. So I just saw what Tiff was saying about it on her page, but I don't, know. But I feel like that's a different situation because it's from my understanding, she was actually giving him money and he was actually like saying strange things about kids. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna put it like this. I can't be really what's the word? Uh I can't really be impartial because I don't know them niggas. I don't know them niggas.
I
Mm.
mean, it's all the same shit. It's just a different dude.
Um, and you know what? I don't want to say I don't want to say too much. So nigga, if you listening, you don't have to address me. So let me just say that I don't want you to address me. So do me a favor, don't address me. But I think I remember when like a long time ago I heard him put himself in the same category with JP. And I was like, why would you do that? Like, why would you put yourself in the same category with JP? Because, but that was, you know what I mean? I guess that was when, you know what I mean? You know, But it's like, okay, he put himself in the same category with JP again. It's like sometimes you just gotta believe a nigga when they tell you. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
He is the first JP before JP was here.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just think what he did was cruel. And because I feel like, well, I ain't gonna go there, but I just think that's just extremely mean and cruel. I think he's a socio. Put it like this. Put it like this. It take a real cold person to do some shit like that, to people. You know what I mean? And just make a habit out of doing that to people, and for you to not feel no type of way about it. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. And yes, I do have compassion for the women. They could have, did better risk assessment. They could have, been more cautious, or what I mean, guarded themselves better. Not really, fully trusted in them, but I mean, they did. Um, but I feel compassion for them because, like I said, I feel like he did it on purpose. You know what I mean? Because this is
Can
the
I
fun part. This is the fun part, telling them to fuck off or how they not good enough or whatever. That's the fun part.
could I
That's what
ask you
he's
a
building them
question?
up for. Huh? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just curious. Would your perception of these things change if you were made aware that they were told about people like Rue prior to?
I think they did know about him. That's the thing. Like, um, but then again, like I think people do have a tendency to think they special. Um, and I think somebody just seriously love bombing you could kind of override that.
Okay. All right. I was just curious, because I mean, I just have, just from my personal purview, I have a hard, like, I understand what you're saying. I just have a hard time accepting it for this case
Yeah, I
because
hear
of what
you.
I know. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying?
and
So,
I feel the same way, but then like, cause that's how I was looking at it, like from the outside, cause I'm like, what the fuck? But then I thought about it. I'm just like, think about that, being on the phone with a nigga for hours and he being nice. You know,
I mean, but
they
that's
wasn't
what men are
side from
supposed
him.
to do. Men
They
are
supposed to be
supposed
nice.
to be nice. Like when niggas show up and they start behaving like Gru, or you see like he has a part of him is that way, that should bring up all the fucking guards, like regardless of the love bombing. I mean, because again, like I, I don't know how many times I've heard him talk about like the way that he uses money to kind of like manipulate women or get them to do what he wants. And these women have a price. Essentially, that's what he's saying. These women have a price. So there's a
Yeah.
number attached to his access to them. And I've heard him say that over the years, a number, ever since he started driving that truck, that's what that nigga's been spitting. And
Yeah. I'm
so
gonna
for
say
me,
this. Huh?
no, I was just gonna say, for
Okay, I'm
me,
sorry.
like
Go ahead.
I hear that, and it's like a no fucking fly zone. It's just a no fly zone, and it like, as much as we want to, I don't know. It just fucks me up. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say number one, yeah, they don't have really enough decent men out here. So, like I said, people choosing from what's out here. And then number two, I kind of spoke on this a couple days ago, but um, I think like he's a sad person on the inside. You know what I mean? You know that I
You
mean
want
I
to feel sorry
honestly
for him right now. She trying to get us to feel sorry for him. What's going on?
no, I'm not trying to get you to feel sorry for him. I'm just saying like I think that's
It's a lot of mental gymnastics right now. It's what
I mean, if that's how you feel, but I mean, you think he a happy person? You think he's happy?
do
Is
we
We
that
don't
think
what
give a
happy?
we care? Don't nobody care.
See,
Don't nobody care. Why?
okay, well, put it
Why
like
should we
this. Put it like
care?
you missing my point. You missing my point. What I'm saying is, I think he act
To the
like this
point. We
because
don't care if he's happy, and since he don't care about other
you
people
still
happiness,
missing. You
he's
missing.
not with me.
All right, all right.
You missing the point. You the one keep missing
No,
the
you
point.
missing the. All right, I'm about to go, but you missing the point. I'm saying that happy people don't act like this. That's what I'm saying. Like if you actually got joy on the inside, that's you couldn't act like this.
Yes, some
So
people who are happy by doing this. You just making assumptions.
I don't
He
even
could be
think it make him happy. I
yes,
don't think
it
it
can
make
make
him
him
happy.
happy.
I
Well,
think
he
it.
doing it, and he. So what is making it then? What is making it?
I think it make him feel alive or excited. You know.
Okay, so that's happy. So what's
No,
excited?
it's
Oh
not.
my God, you don't know what excitement means?
Because when it
Girl,
stops, I
you
think
just
he go
doing
back
2 months.
down.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
We're not feeling
Okay, well
sorry.
then,
Like you seem to
who
be
said it?
having
When
his
did I
back.
say I feel
I
sorry
don't
for
know.
him? I ain't say
Maybe
that.
I could be, maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds like you up here to do something for him. He paid you. Girl, and you bad
So
at
do
it.
you want to see my cash app? Because it's like you're
No,
fucking lying right now.
I
Again,
don't
you're
give a
fucking
damn, girl.
lying.
Like
Like
you
all
ain't getting
that
paid.
for
You
my fucking
sound like you
opinion?
getting paid.
For my fucking
Okay.
opinion, though? Like all that?
Okay, so he feel excited, but he don't feel
Just
happy.
chill the fuck out. Like what you doing all that for? Like I thought we could come up and say what the fuck we think.
You
Not
can.
somebody
And
paying me.
you are.
That nigga paid you way more the fuck than he paid me. The fuck?
Oh, he paid me more. How
Yeah,
you
a
know?
whole
How much you paid
fucking
me?
more. That nigga ain't paid me shit. What are we talking
Okay.
about? You
Oh,
making
okay,
shit
but
up.
that's what he said. That's what he said that you've been complaining about.
You act like you want me to post my fucking pay stub or
No,
something. I
I
don't
am
need
not
shit from
asking you for
nobody, and can't
nothing.
nobody
I
control
didn't
me with
say.
no motherfucking money.
I
And I
didn't.
say what I feel. I'm not shutting up for no nigga. So
Okay.
no, I'm never the type of that a nigga like that is gonna pay because I say what the fuck I want to say.
Yeah, because you want to get paid. Just say it.
So I say what I want to say because I want to get paid. Do that make sense? Do that
Yes,
make
because
sense?
you sound like you up here clapping for him, girl. I'm sorry. And
All right.
maybe I'm wrong. Ask anybody else. Go ahead.
No, the thing is that you're lacking in nuance. You can't have a nuanced conversation. That's what the fuck is going on. And
Do
see,
you know
like
what
you making
nuance mean? Do you
no. You
even know
making
what
me
it means?
come at you in
Because
a certain fucking
you
way.
didn't
All
know
I'm
what
doing is up here
excitement. You ain't
expressing
know
my
what
goddamn
excitement.
opinion. So now I'm really
You
getting
didn't know
into
what
it with you
excitement.
over this nigga. You want
Y'all
to
hear?
argue?
She didn't know what excitement mean, but she know what nuance
You
mean.
want to argue with me over this nigga? That's what you're saying.
You came up here to tell us about how
Don't try to
Sandy
run no
is on the
bullshit. Don't run no
inside.
bullshit. I didn't start it.
Nah,
No,
that's
I
what
ain't
you
started.
did,
No, I
though.
know you a
You
sycophant.
came
I
up
know you an ass
here.
kisser. Don't do it,
Listen,
bitch.
you
Not
came
a
Bitch. Don't
here.
sycophant.
fucking do it.
I know, right? So she
Always
getting out
gotta
of her
start
body
some
because
shit.
she
You
see
can't have a
ain't
fucking
nobody
conversation.
going.
Shut your ass kissing
Ain't
ass up,
nobody
bitch. Shut up,
going.
hoe.
How she
Shut
calling
up,
you?
hoe.
Now
Yes,
she
you
saying
mad.
you kissing
Yes, you
ass.
mad.
Yeah, you a
Yes, you
fucking
mad.
sycophant, bitch. But you ain't had nothing to say to that nigga Rooster because you a bitch. You a pussy. That's what the fuck you is. Don't talk slick to me, bitch.
Rooster.
Don't talk slick to me, bitch. You got some catching up to do. Go find that
Oh,
nigga.
I got
Go
to
find that
catch it
nigga
up
and talk
now.
slick to him,
That's
bitch.
right now. So this is what
Go
happens
find that nigga and
when
talk slick to
women
him,
don't
hoe.
agree and they hold other women accountable, right? Because she doing all of this and
No, bitch,
rude,
you doing all of that. I
mean,
wasn't
put
fucking talking to
pussy
you,
all
hoe.
over this
I already told
motherfucking
you I don't fuck
internet.
with you.
He sure
But
the
I'm
fuck
doing all of
did.
what? I
He
came up here and talked
dragged
calmly.
your
You're not
shit
gonna talk to me
all
crazy.
over the internet and you
I'm
had
talking to you
nothing
crazy.
to say to him.
That
You was
nigga
mad
talked to you
because you
like you
thought
wasn't
he got.
shit. But
You
you wanna
was
hit the
mad because you
motherfucking lick and say
thought
somebody
Tip
talking to
Baby
me
was
crazy?
his,
Is
and you're
that what's
coming
up?
up here trying to act like you protecting your friends
You
when you're
came up
really
here to
trying to
kiss
protect
somebody
your
ass,
own
bitch.
shit.
I could
You
see
don't.
both
You the
sides.
only one being admitting to being in that nigga's DMs. You the only one out
Girl,
there admitting
whatever.
to having
You
conversations.
probably wanted to be in a
The
bitch.
only one
You
out here
wanted to
doing
be in a
all
bitch.
that. But now it's I'm mad. I'm a sycophant. I'm all this that girl piece.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what the
nobody
fuck
ain't
you
nobody
is, bitch.
listening to
That's
you.
what you
Don't
is,
nobody
hoe, and you
agree with you.
scary. You
And when
scary.
that
You shouldn't
women
have
is
no
running
words
for
for
women
me.
that don't
Where's
stand in their
Rooster?
own
You don't
shit.
have shit to say to me.
Go
Go find that
suck
nigga that
Rooster's
disrespected the
dick,
fuck out of you.
bitch.
Talked about
Since
jumping
you
on your
wanna know where
head,
the
hoe.
fuck he at.
What the fuck
Rooster
you
ain't
gonna
got
do,
shit
bitch?
going on
What
over
the
here
fuck
with
you
me.
gonna do,
And I
bitch?
don't always address the derelicts in the motherfucking chat or on the panel. But you do.
Okay, bitch. Then
Because
okay,
that
well
ain't
don't
bothering
address
me
me.
like that
Don't
bother
address
you.
me, hoe. Don't
Rooster
address
got
me.
my dick
Don't
in
address
his
me. You
ass.
got
And
some
you
catching
keep
up to do,
fucking with
hoe.
me and I'm going to smack you in your goddamn mouth with mine.
Bitch, I'll shoot
Keep
your stupid
fucking
ass.
playing
That's
with
Oh
what the
me.
my
fuck gonna
lord.
happen,
You
bitch.
stupid.
That's what the fuck
What
gonna
is
happen, bitch.
happening?
Okay,
I don't play
yeah,
with you, hoe.
you just like
Smack
this
me, hoe.
nigga Rude.
Smack me,
You're
hoe.
Y'all
just
all
like
right?
him.
Smack me,
You're
hoe.
mad because you're just like
Smack
this
me, hoe.
nigga up here trying to pretend that you a different kind of bitch when you
Oh
just
Lord.
like the bitch he's describing. Yeah,
Go
your
kiss
ass
some more ass,
dummy,
bitch. Go
and
kiss
you're mad
bomb
he
cherry
didn't choose
white
you.
ass hoe.
You're
Go kiss her
mad
ass,
he
bitch.
didn't choose you. That's what the fuck you want. And you're trying
You
to
don't
make
know who the fuck I
excuses.
talk to,
And
hoe.
you're
You up here
mad.
kissing
You're
bomb
mad
cherry
because
ass. So how the fuck do you know who I fuck with?
women
You don't
up
know
here
what type of
ain't
nigga
doing
I
with
fuck
you.
with. Boy, you
Okay?
see I ain't up
Well,
here kissing
clearly you're
nobody's
fucking with
ass, huh?
Rude.
Huh?
Rude all in your motherfucking phone, bitch. You the one? You like
Okay.
JP and the rest of these niggas too. Just say it.
Okay,
You
you
say
just
you
making
just
you
like
making
you.
shit
Been
up. You
looking
just
for
making
bitches
shit
that
up.
you were just like. Nah,
Okay, girl.
you ain't
Okay,
here
girl.
windmilling. That's what
I'm
you
done.
doing.
I'm done.
You
I ain't got
up
shit
here
to say to you,
windmilling
hoe.
for these bitches because you the same bitch.
Is you
Yeah,
retarded,
yeah,
bitch?
nah.
Bitch,
Yeah,
is
you
you
the same
retarded,
bitch.
hoe?
You're the
Is you
retarded bitch
stupid?
that Rue was
Is you
talking about.
stupid, bitch?
You're the retarded bitch that he was protecting,
No,
right?
clearly the fuck
You're
I'm
one of
not,
the
because he ain't
retarded
got no
bitches he was
fucking naked
talking
pictures
about.
of me, hoe. He ain't got no videos of me, bitch.
We
So
don't
how the
know,
fuck am I
right? We don't
retarded?
know until
How
he
the fuck am I
decides to
retarded?
post shit on his community wall, right?
Wait, what?
We don't know.
What?
We don't know that. We don't know
Okay,
that
well,
because you've been
if you
lying. You've
fucking
been
say
up here
so, if
lying. You
you
was
fucking
lying
I don't give a
yesterday,
fuck.
and
Like
you're
I
lying
said,
now.
bomb
First you
cherry,
wasn't
spread
talking
your
to him.
ass and
Now
let this
you
hoe put
talk.
her lips in
Now you're
between.
talking to
I don't
him.
fuck with you, hoe.
Now he didn't have
I
your
don't
number.
fuck
Now
with
he
you.
got your number. He ain't send me number. Now, come on, girl, please. Don't nobody give a fuck about you and your
Okay,
bullshit. And
but
you're
why are you talking to
greening.
me? Did I come up here talking to you,
You're
bitch?
greening because
Did I
you
come up
feel
here?
like
No,
you
no,
need
no.
to address
Didn't I
me.
tell you a few
You
weeks
feel
ago to
like
get
you
the
need to
fuck out
address
my
me,
face? Because
and
I
I'm
remember
not
saying
even
that.
clear
I
why.
remember
I
saying
don't
that, but
even
bitch, you
understand
still
why a
talking
bitch
to
up
me,
here
hoe.
making
Bitch, you're still
excuses for a
talking to
bandit
me.
got the
No,
nerve to
bitch, you
fucking
don't
talk
know
to
how to
me.
have a
A
nuanced
bitch that makes
conversation. That's
excuses
called
for a
intellect,
waterhead
bitch.
ass
You don't know how to
nigga
have a
got
nuanced
the nerve to
conversation.
try
You
to
think you
say
about to
something to
come
me,
at
and you
me,
think
bitch.
people
Did
don't
you
fear
address
you.
that nigga
You think
rooster,
people
bitch?
don't
Did you
fear
address
you.
that nigga rooster, bitch?
Okay,
Have
well,
you addressed that
listen,
nigga?
listen.
Have you
Rooster,
addressed that
Rooster want this
nigga?
dick. Let's be
Bitch,
clear.
why are you
Let's be
talking to
clear.
me, hoe?
Rooster want
Did
my
you address
attention
that
because he want
nigga?
this dick. All
When
right.
did you gonna
So
address
since you
that
care so
nigga?
much,
You up here
and you
talking
fuck
about
him
how
and that
somebody
motherfucker.
talk
How
to me,
about that?
bitch. I don't let nobody
Since you
talk to me
care so
crazy.
much,
Did
after
you
I
address
finish
that
putting his
nigga?
legs in the air,
Did
hoe,
you address that
I'll
nigga
forget
while you
you when you
kissing this
move
white
holiday.
ass up here, bitch?
Come on.
Did you
That's what
address
you
that
mad
nigga while you
because
kissing
clearly
this
you need
white
my
ass?
attention just like he fucking do.
What's up?
And I don't give it
What's
to
up?
him all the motherfucking time. Because he ain't
Girl,
posted. Okay? He's not. That nigga want my dick. And you must want it too, hoe.
girls, go
Fuck out my
sit your
face.
stupid ass down. Sit
Get
your
the
stupid
fuck
ass
out my
down.
face.
Girl.
Shit ass bitch up here windmilling for
She
these
still ain't wait, but she still
these
ain't addressed
AF
that nigga though.
hoes.
She
You're
still ain't addressed that nigga
windmilling
though.
for these
She still ain't
loser
addressed
ass
that nigga though.
bitches
She talk
that
wait, y'all.
got
She's
this
still
nigga
talking to
up
me.
here
She's still
throwing him
talking to
on the
me.
fucking
She's
curb.
still talking
But
to me,
you're
but she ain't
mad.
addressed that
You're
nigga
mad
though.
though.
But you still
Cause
ain't addressed that nigga
them
though. I'm
just
mad
like you.
about what, bitch? What I'm mad
Cause,
about, hoe? You want to see
they
my pay
just like
stub,
you.
hoe?
Cause you're the same bitch. That's why.
You want to see
That's
no?
why
Do you
you're
want
mad. And you want sympathy. You
you want to see
up
my pay
here.
stub, hoe?
You are up
Bitch,
here.
bitch. Why you up there working at cash register, hoe? Huh,
Trying
bitch?
to figure out
That's what you
why
want, bitch.
people can't just give these motherfuckers grace. And you sound like a stupid bitch. That
Okay.
sounds dumb as hell.
But the rooster
And we're
said you a
trying to
stupid
show
bitch, and
you,
you ain't said shit.
and we're
Rooster
trying
said
to
you a
show
stupid
you
bitch, and you ain't
how
said
dumb
shit.
you are,
Huh? Did you,
especially
hoe?
when you
Did
listen
you?
to this
Did you, bitch?
dingy ass nigga
Did
talk.
you, hoe? You ain't said shit.
I say a
But
whole
you
lot of
talking to
shit. Don't
me.
nobody
But you
take that
talking to me.
motherfucker
Cause you's a
serious.
fucking mammy, bitch. That's
Rooster
why,
was
cause you's a
a dick
motherfucking
in his
mammy.
mouth, and you
You
want
got
mine and
co-host.
yours too, I see.
She's not gonna let nobody speak, but I did hear all them kissing my white ass. Listen,
Yeah, because that's what the fuck she doing. She up here kissing
no,
ass.
no, but that
I
has
don't
not
kiss
ever
nobody
happened.
motherfucking ass. Nobody about to talk to me crazy.
No,
Cherry
I don't
you
give
got
a fuck
big
what's the
ass
gonna
just like
suck.
copycat.
I do,
You
Go
baby.
gonna
find
suck.
that nigga and talk to him crazy.
You
Go
gonna
find.
suck rude
This
dick
right there.
and hope that you get some money. That's all. That's what you gonna
Girl,
do.
what? Wait, huh?
I said you gonna
Okay,
suck
so
on
you,
rude dicks.
I'm not gonna
You
crash
gonna
all the
suck
way out.
rude dick
I'm
and
not
hope
gonna
that that
crash
nigga.
all the fucking way out. I already
All
handled
these
you
women
today,
don't like
Bomb.
me.
I'm
They
not
don't
about to
fucking
do it.
like me
You
because I don't
wanted
like
to
them
fight
niggas.
with me over this nigga. That nigga that you want to come back. That nigga you called your nephew. You know that nigga wasn't shit. You've been knowing that nigga way longer than I've been fucking knowing us. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yes, I knew he
Your
wasn't shit.
motherfucking nephew. Your
Yes,
nephew.
I knew
But
he
you want to
wasn't
come
shit,
at me?
but he's not my real
You want to
nephew.
come at me? That nigga
Girl,
could have never
listen.
got that motherfucking close to me. You
Girl,
want to
he
argue
ain't
with
get
me
close
over
to
this
me
nigga?
nowhere.
You want
Why
to argue with me over this nigga?
out
You
here
giving that
jumping
nigga
out,
the satisfaction.
catching bullets.
girl? So
Somebody
tell
want to
me
argue
how.
with her.
Yeah, tell me how
Y'all
he
be
got close
fucking
to me.
doing too much. Y'all
Tell
don't
me,
let
tell
people have a
me.
decent
No,
day.
y'all mad. You just mad because we speaking on the behavior of your fuck ass sisterhood. That's what the fuck you mad at. and you don't like
I
that
don't
it's
have
on
no goddamn
display.
sisterhood. I
Well,
don't have no
clearly you
fucking
do, because you
sisterhood.
up here trying to get
No,
your
the
Not the
fuck I
attention
don't.
for
sisterhood.
your friends. You
That's
catching
called nuance, ho.
strays.
That's called
You
nuance.
catching
Just like
strays. No, that's
you
not
was running from
nuance.
that,
It's called
you
you a
was
dumb
running from
bitch
that
that
nigga.
don't
Why is you talking to
understand
me? But you ran
what
from
a
that
fucking
nigga.
predator
Why are you
is.
talking to me when you ran
You
from that
don't
nigga,
know
bitch?
what a
You
predator
hid in the
is,
chat
and
like
that's
you
how
ain't hear
dumb
that
bitches
nigga,
like you
bitch.
end up
You
in
ain't
a
gotta say
fucking
shit to
grave.
me. I ain't hearing shit because
Okay?
you saying,
And that's
bitch,
how you
go
dumb.
talk to
Listen,
that
girl,
nigga. If
I
until
pray
you
you
talk to
get
that
in that
nigga, you ain't
6
got
feet
shit to
deep.
say to me,
You
bitch.
hear me?
That's
You hear me?
cancel. Return to sender.
Pray
Return to
that
sender.
ain't doing
You
no
go find
GoFundMe's for
that
your
dirty
dumb
dick nigga and
ass.
tell him all that
You
shit. I don't
pray.
want to hear that shit, you fucking mammy. Bitch, shut up.
In angel wings because they're trying to
Hey,
raise
bitch,
money
I'm
for your
getting
dumb
down,
ass,
bitch. I'm too old for this.
thinking you can
Shut
talk.
your
You
stupid ass up.
derelict nigga.
You had the
You
goddamn nerve. You had the motherfucking nerve
degenerate.
to speak
Yeah,
on
girl.
how a
Go
nigga
ahead.
speaking to me.
Please go on and be the next motherfucking statistic because
Is that
clearly
what
you're fighting
happened?
for it.
I
You're
ain't
fighting
no
for
motherfucking
it.
statistics. I don't
Yeah,
fuck
you're
with niggas
fighting
like
for
that,
it. Yeah, you
bitch.
do. You got
Yeah,
sympathy.
no, the
You
fuck
out
I
here
don't.
trying
I
to
talk
create
to nerds. I talk
narratives
to blurs.
for a
I like
motherfucker to
boys that
feel
play video
sorry for a
games.
nigga
I
that
like
want to
computer
treat you
nerds,
bitches like
bitch.
shit. And that's what the fuck he did. He dragged
He
your
ain't treat
ass
me
like he
like a
dragging the
goddamn
rest of
thing.
these
He ain't
bitches.
treat me like a
And he
goddamn thing
ain't
because see,
done.
I don't know
He's
him
not
like
done.
that.
Yeah, you're
I don't know
delusional.
him like
That's the
that.
fuck you are. You're delusional. Yes, he did. He
Okay,
might
so
have
how Rooster
screamed on
treated
your
your stupid
ass.
ass? Bitch, how did Rooster treat you, hoe? And what you
Rooster
said
ain't
about
got
it,
shit
bitch?
to
And what you
treat
said about it, hoe?
except
You
to
hid in
take
the
them
chat,
like this.
bitch.
That's
You
it.
hid in the chat, bitch. You hid in the
Rooster
chat, bitch.
can
Why
just
are you
bend
talking to me,
over.
hoe? Why the
That's
fuck is
all
you
he
talking
can
to me?
fucking do for me
Why are
is
you
bend
talking to
over
me? I don't have
and
nothing else to
open
say
his
to you. I
mouth.
don't have
And
nothing else
that's
to say to
about
you.
it.
I ain't got
Okay.
shit else to say to you. Go
All
address
right,
that
but we
nigga.
still
Go
talking,
address
ain't we?
that nigga. Then you come back and
Don't you
find me.
worry
Okay,
about no
bitch.
rooster,
Go
bitch.
find
Don't
that
you
nigga.
worry. When I'm
Go
done
address
with
that
him,
nigga.
I'll get
Then
you
we
next.
can
How
talk,
about that?
bitch. I ain't got
When
shit to
I'm
say to
done
you. You
with him,
fake. You a fake
I'll
asshole.
get you
You
on
a
the board
fake
next.
asshole. And ain't nobody stopping from cussing your dog
You're
ass
mad
out, bitch.
because
You was up
I'm
on
not
this
up here
panel.
windmilling
Do you
for
hear me?
dumbass
You was
bitches like
right
the
up
fuck
on
you
this
are.
panel. And in
You're
a clip,
mad.
stop that nigga
You're
from
mad,
dogging
and
your
you can
stupid
go
ass
and suck
out.
a dick
Do you
for
hear
that.
me? Ain't
Okay.
nobody stop that.
I don't
That
even know what the
nigga
fuck you're
dogged
saying.
your ass out right
I
on
don't
this
understand
motherfucking
it. I
panel. Do you
couldn't
hear
hear
me,
what the
bitch?
fuck you're
That
saying.
nigga dogged
I
you
don't
out right
think
on this
anybody else
panel,
give a fuck
bitch.
about what you're
Ain't
saying.
nobody
And
mute
he
that
done
nigga.
sat up
Ain't
here and
nobody
tried
mute
to
that
make
nigga off, bitch.
excuses for this dumb nigga. You did. You did.
He's
And ain't
gonna
nobody
dog
gonna
her
be
out in
mad.
the chat.
You
He's in
talking
the
to me?
chat.
Wait, Bam, you muting me, but you ain't mute that nigga though. You ain't mute that nigga
What
though.
nigga?
Gone.
What nigga?
Rooster. I'm gone.
Girl, you saying I ain't never mute
What the hell?
Rooster?
What
Rooster
in the
wasn't even allowed
whole
to come up
fuck?
here
Like she
yesterday.
not mad. She stay mad. Fuck on.
Just be making up shit, huh?
Oh
Why she
wow.
mentioned
Rooster said some bullshit like he always do when he drunk. Don't nobody give a fuck about him. Don't nobody take him seriously neither. We all know all he want is dick. That's it.
right.
Ain't nobody fucking why get out your skin over him. The nigga, suck dick. What the fuck? Why am I be mad? No shit. I got one for him.
Is Rooster the one that was defending JP that time?
Oh yeah. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get mad about him, but come on. Nobody listen to her.
But she deflecting. You saw she deflecting, wanted to blame everybody.
She running a hell of an interference, though, ain't she?
Yeah, she is. And everybody see it. I'm glad y'all see it. Hey, Blue been up here for a minute.
Oh wait, Blue's here?
Yeah, he been up here for a minute.
Nah, I'm in the clouds. I'm in the clouds.
Blue say he got a
Wow.
first row seat. He's like right there. He can see everything.
This is got wow. Damn. Damn.
you
Blue,
see a
you
part
late.
of the,
You're late, Blue.
I, I tried. I was trying to find the drop button. I couldn't find it. And then it was there. So
man.
Man.
But she comes up, man. She comes up. She sound like she on Root. She want Root to give her some money. Like, hey, because that's what she gonna do. I'm always having your back. Many times we've heard her beg and cry to him that way, and she don't get nothing for it. But then she says, well, I'm attracted to him. He got that bad boy attraction. You know what I'm saying? And we're like, no, we don't know what you said. Then she's like, oh, well, you made him your nephew. Girl, he's not my real motherfucking nephew.
Yeah.
This nigga is older than my children. How you gonna be my motherfucking nephew?
We gotta be stopped, man. That's so funny. We got this.
Who's about to be 40? And my children just turned 30. Okay.
Wait, he's almost 40 behaving like that? Well, never mind. It's a bunch of 40-year-olds behaving this way, so let me shut the fuck up. Never mind, never mind.
It looked like he really rocked with Rogue, though.
Yeah, that's how
I
he
see
did with
crashing.
all the others.
I
That's how he did
see.
it. Oh Lord, she come back. Look, Lisa, you have a co-host now. So if you want to, mute her or whatever, or you don't want me to let up, you can make that decision. I think ABT is not here yet, but she. I thought she said she don't make up shit. She made up shit. She called me white. I done resorted to being white in
No,
this
I
bitch's
know.
life.
Okay, no, I'm calm now. But the thing is, I'm not gonna let nobody gang up on me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, please.
We were, you said we was having a discussion. We were disagreeing with
We
you, and
were
then you called it a gang up on.
okay, but do you want to rewind it back and see what happened? Because I feel like I was speaking my mind. Just because you don't agree with me, don't mean you have to minimize or disparage what the fuck I'm saying. You just disagree with me. That's all. Don't try to tell me I'm up here because somebody paying me. That's a fucking insult. That's an insult. Why would you say
Yes, and I said it. That's why you came up here. Remember, I said it. What that have to do with Rooster
so that's
or
the
ABT?
problem, and that's why I called you white. Okay, so that's what happened. Don't act like you
okay.
do shit. I'm saying just don't act like you ain't do shit. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't act like I do shit.
All right, then we good then. Then we good.
You want to come on the panel and put some barriers and rules up, and this is not
What
your
barrier
panel,
and
baby.
rule that I put up? No, ain't nobody gonna disrespect
You
me. That is
said
a
don't
barrier
do.
and a rule. That is a barrier and a
Well,
rule.
well, you can't make me not disrespect you.
Okay, well, you're gonna get disrespected back. That's how it goes.
Okay, and I'm cool with that.
All right, then. Then we good. Then we good.
Okay. Well, stop crying, bitch. You
Who's
the
crying?
rude ass bitch.
Who's crying? Who's crying? Who the fuck is crying? Do I sound like I'm crying?
You was like, don't
how many years in yo? No, I ain't gotta fucking cry. Cry for what?
Don't double team me. Don't do this. Don't do that.
No, I'm letting you know. Like if you talking to me stupid, and if especially I got multiple people talking to me stupid, yes, I'm gonna talk to you stupid back. I don't even like acting like that. I don't like acting like that, but don't come at me like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you. Listen,
I did not disrespect y'all. You didn't agree with what the fuck I said. You don't have to disrespect me. Like you don't have to fucking do that. And you won't call that crying. No, that's called expressing my feelings and have a rational conversation. You can't tell me why the fuck I'm wrong, but you want to sit up here and tell me that somebody's paying me, but you can't tell me why I'm wrong. Come on, dog. But you want to call somebody
why
slow?
you're wrong?
No, yeah. Tell me why the fuck I'm wrong. Don't sit up here and tell me somebody paying me. I ain't talked to that nigga in almost a year. That's an insult.
Okay, you got insulted.
Okay, and I insulted your ass back. And I insulted you back. So.
And I'm okay with that.
Okay, then we good. Then we good. Then we good.
Okay,
no, you cried about me calling you white. You cried about me calling you white.
I wasn't crying. I said this
okay,
shit
well
was
then
funny.
I ain't crying
Then
either.
I became white now.
I'm just saying. I was in the chat and you talking all this shit. You know?
You retarded like a motherfucker.
No, your mama.
Your daddy, bitch.
Your grandma, ho.
And your grandma, the one that's sitting in that fucking chair, rocking and reading the Bible.
She got better shit to do with her time than you do. Shit. She ain't
what you mean? I'm over here cooking dinner. I'm cooking dinner for the family. What you doing, bitch? You on my panel talking shit.
I'm playing the piano.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, what the fuck is up?
I thought you said was she doing something better than me cooking dinner for the family? Because I don't know.
What
the fuck am I doing? I'm playing the piano. What is you doing? You up here being messy.
No, you
messy.
Said, look at her.
But you want to call yourself a grandma, but you're not one of the real grandmas. And you got mad because I said that shit.
I didn't get mad.
Yeah, you got mad. You got mad. You got mad. How the fuck you get mad? Somebody say you ain't a grandma. Stop.
Y'all hear this?
Go act like a
No,
grandma.
you got mad about your uterus, hoe. Not
What
me
about
getting
my
mad.
uterus, bitch? You mad because
Look
my
at
uterus
it.
ain't had no bastards come out of it? Huh? Like your son, baby
No,
mama? Is that what's up? You mad? You mad?
no, I'm not mad.
You want me to go produce some
You
bastards? That what
the
you
one
think
who
you
got
want?
mad.
Stop
You
playing
the
with
one
me,
getting
bitch.
mad.
Stop. All right, Bomb.
Yo,
Chill out.
yo,
Bomb, chill out.
yo,
All right. All right. You good.
yo,
You good.
uterus, yo, motherfucking uterus is over there. You need
And your uterus
like,
produce some fucking bums. And your uterus produce some fucking bums, bitch. What's up?
oh,
What's up? What's
well,
up,
my,
ho? What's up?
oh, bum.
What's up,
I can tell
ho?
you this.
What the fuck is up?
Um,
And baby
I got
daddies, bitch.
bums. Cause you
Girl,
apparently, if my son's bums, they
I
your
don't
type,
care,
bitch.
Bomb. The thing is,
Yo,
I really don't
you're a
give a
nasty
fuck.
nigga.
The thing
You
is, I don't give a fuck. But you think you about to talk to me
like
crazy, and
bums,
you're not.
bitch.
You're not.
You
You're
like
not gonna talk to
you
me
like
crazy.
bums, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
you a
talking to you
motherfucking lie.
crazy, you
You a
nasty hoe.
motherfucking lie about
I
that.
know, I
Can
know
we
you was
not,
on that
y'all?
phone.
Oh, here we go. Wait.
Can
What's
we
up?
not? Can we not do
Angelica,
this? Because
what you saying?
this is getting too nasty for me. Like, can
Okay,
y'all?
I agree, and I did not want to act like that, but it's like
Because y'all
she.
talking about grandparents and fucking children, and like, can we just back this shit
No,
up?
I don't like acting like that, but it's I feel like they started with me though. I don't like acting like that.
I get it. I get it. I'm just saying, like, just listening to this is just a lot for me.
It is,
That's
and
all.
I don't like. I'm gonna be mad at myself later. Trust me.
Okay, do we have like intermission music at this moment? Because I feel
This
like
is
we all
so
need to take a fucking
so
break.
true.
I thought it was a video playing.
No, the
Oh,
video is over.
So the
yeah,
video
It's
is over.
over.
yeah, the video is over. We
But
wilding out there at this point.
you know the sad part? That nigga gonna laugh. That nigga gonna watch this and he's gonna laugh.
I
He's gonna
mean,
fucking
you
laugh
run
at
up
the
here
fact.
crashing
No,
out.
Queen,
You crashing out.
Don't
You.
do it, Queen. Don't do it. Chill
Choco,
out.
you is crashing out. You
No,
been
chill out,
crashing
Queen.
out
No,
every
Queen,
time
I
you
like you.
came up here.
Queen, I like you. Chill out. Chill the fuck out, Queen. We cool, Queen. Don't do it, Queen. Don't fucking do it. We cool.
You
We
go. So
cool.
now you
No,
gonna go
I'm not
ham on
listening
me
to shit
because
you say. I'm not listening, bitch. We cool. We cool. But like I said, I was up here trying to be nice to y'all. Y'all want to argue with me, and now that nigga is gonna laugh at us. Okay, he's gonna laugh at all of us. I
He
didn't
ain't
want to
gonna laugh
argue
at
with a
us.
nigga.
He's not gonna laugh at us. He's gonna laugh
No,
at you.
he gonna laugh at your ass too. Chill.
Nah,
Okay, all right.
he gonna be scared of me because he knows. That's why he begging others. He's begging me not to go after his girl. He want me to go after him because he can handle it. But don't worry, he better not come after you. So I'm letting him know. You better not say not a motherfucking thing about Coco's Kitty because I'm gonna go at your girl even harder.
Yeah, he ain't gonna say nothing to me. Cause he said he cool with people talking about him. He said he don't want nobody talking about you know. So
Oh, okay. So you is that so that's why he went after Brownie and all the other motherfuckers he mentioned in that video?
I guess so. But like I said, I wouldn't even go after them anyway. Number one, because that's the thing. I don't like. Why would I give a nigga the satisfaction of me having a problem with a woman over a nigga? I wouldn't do that. Like, so that's why I
Oh,
would never have a problem with them in the first place. Like, bitch, we can be friends. You know.
oh, okay.
So
So it does make sense what I was saying. Like he tell
what?
you not to do something, and
No.
that's how it's gonna be. But I'm not doing that.
Okay. So
I'm
here, how
going
about this?
straight at
No,
her neck.
Let's settle this right now. So if I say I ain't talked to him since that happened, so do you believe me or do you not believe me? Because it's like it don't make no sense to keep
I
saying that.
believe you.
Okay, so
I
you
believe
don't believe me. Okay, well then you're
I
wrong.
said I do believe you.
Okay, then so you don't
You
gotta
know,
say that no more. I don't talk to the nigga. The nigga is blocked on every single mode of communication that's possible. The nigga tried to you know what I'm gonna say I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
okay.
I'm saying I noticed the nigga had me blocked. I saw that. I saw his face again
Wait,
on a
he
certain
had you blocked.
Yeah, he had me. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, he had me blocked. And you don't know, but
Oh
like
my
you
god.
about to be messy. You about to be
Jesus,
messy.
at first
See,
it
this the
sounded like you
thing.
were saying you got
This the
him
thing.
blocked, but really he had you blocked.
Okay, so
Damn.
you not listening to what the fuck I'm saying because you're trying to be funny. You're not
I
listening
heard
to what the fuck I'm saying because you're trying to be funny. That
you
was
say
during
he
that whole
had you blocked.
skit. That was during that whole skit. So what you talking about? What you talking about? I looked up and I saw that I wasn't black no more. I blocked the nigga right back. So what you talking about? Don't try to see you see how you messy? You see how you messy, Bob? You see how she
Girl,
trying to run a fucking narrative? Don't do it.
goddamn you, girl, you said it. He blocked you.
Okay, he blocked me. It's fucking easy to block somebody. What's your point? That was
Okay, so
during the whole
why
skit.
you
Do you
mad that I said
understand? Do you understand
why
he
you
paid hundreds of no, listen. Do you understand he paid people hundreds of dollars to get my motherfucking attention? But you talking about the fact that he blocked me, bitch. I mean, that was the point.
girl, shut the
That
fuck up.
was the point. You
No,
want that
you
nigga to come back
dumb.
to you so bad. Like you want Rue, hit this motherfucking link right now and calm this hoe down. Please. Please.
I
You
can assure
suffering.
you, Rude, no, he cannot calm me down.
Yes, he can. You lying. You lying. Yes, he can.
Girl, you see how Rude acting, girl? He over there begging motherfuckers, don't go
Yeah.
up to my girl.
And you
Come
and
for
you,
me.
and you love it. And you love it.
Yes, I love the fact that I'm gonna have that nigga begging for me to stop busting his bitch in his fucking virtual mouth. Yes, I love it.
Okay.
See, you
See,
too
you
new
trying
to
to,
this
but you
area.
keep trying to argue
You
with me.
you too
So somebody,
new to the fucking area, ho. It's
all right,
okay.
you're right. You're right.
You
You're right. Once
scared of
fear
that
you
nigga.
asked, you said once fear you said I was over there in order for him to block me. You don't know what you're talking about because I'm not
Who
talking about
said
this to
that
you.
he blocked you?
But y'all
Who
just like to
said
run
it?
y'all mouth in the chat.
Girl,
You just
shut
running your
your
fucking.
bitch
I'm not
ass up.
talking to you.
You
First of all,
raggedy
ho, I'm not
ass hoe. Shut the fuck up. Now this bitch is the one who told us. First she said, I blocked him. I blocked him. You believe me? I blocked him. And then she commenced to right after that say that she looked and he blocked her. And I started to laugh. And I said, the nigga blocked you? And she said, no, now stop trying to run the narrative. You ain't listening. Girl, you said that he blocked you. And then you like, oh, well, as soon as he blocked me, I blocked him. Girl, stay your ass off the motherfucking panel, bitch. You ain't making no sense. You making yourself look bad. And that nigga not gonna give you not one dime. You working too hard to get paid nothing. Okay? Just sit your ass down somewhere. Let me hurry up and get this kitchen in order. The chicken and the mashed potatoes is done. I could have did some green beans, but I don't want to. Okay, he got his starch, he got his meat, and I'll make him some Kool-Aid. He don't drink Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's all I'm making. Okay. I got some beets in here. You don't want no corn. You don't eat peas. He'll grab him a vegetable. We got some apples in that. So he'll get the vegetable. He'll get a fruit, mashed potatoes, and his fried chicken. And that's it. Sit your ass down in that motherfucking chat and shut the fuck up. Okay? Because I don't like doing the mental
Oh,
gymnastics with you. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Bill.
nah, I'm just man. Yeah, I don't
Did
know
you
how
hear
to
her
keep.
say she blocked? And then she mentioned that he blocked her? And then she got mad when I laughed that she went and said that he blocked her.
And sometimes you gotta skip over certain parts of the story. You
Well, shut
you
up. I
gotta
can't.
you gotta you gotta you gotta skip over certain parts, especially at a time like this. Don't introduce anything at all that could be misinterpreted, anything that you might have to explain. Nothing. It's gonna be hard to explain it. Once it's out, it's already like, oh, wait, what?
That's crazy, baby.
I don't know, man.
I don't even know what to
This
say.
is getting crazy.
It came out of her mouth, but then she blamed me.
And shout out to Rogue C.
Out the road.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh man, boy. Oh,
Man.
is it a full moon? What the hell going on?
Yo,
Oh,
it's been an adventurous day. Man.
that it has. That it has.
And 900 people that got their ass drugs on their panel. It's crazy.
I don't know.
I
I'm
can't believe you
lost.
said this was my fault, Blue. I feel offended. This ain't how fuck thing to do with me.
You
Yeah.
told me to get back up. I had my advice.
Fuck.
It's like I keep feeling like I'm learning more every time. But I gotta pretend like I'm not.
Bless him. Oh, child. Oh, bless him.
Oh man. Damn. Shit.
This space make people lose their damn mind. They be crashing out, bro. They be crashing out.
Man.
Oh God.
Told y'all what that girl job is. She kept trying to deflect and claim her job is to be up here to do exactly what she's doing. He pay, or she expect payment. Because even if it's not a job, she sure been doing it anyway, right? She said, I think he's sad. And I
But you
said,
know, when they was into it, she was acting just like that then. Well, I was trying to tell her she crashing out. But you know, hey,
if you go try to come back.
Listen, y'all can't say nothing about that girl because she gonna hit the link again and wanna scratch with y'all.
Yep. It's her again trying to come up. Yeah.
Man.
Y'all wanted to come up with y'all say. Up to y'all.
I can't. She grown.
You already know she don't know how to
She
slow down.
grown. At this point.
Okay, yeah, here you go. Let's see. And see, you know she not know how to have a conversation, but she claims she know how. Go ahead.
No,
What
I
you got
just
to say?
like why y'all keep talking when I'm not up here. That's all. That's all.
We're gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about you in your sleep, bitch.
Okay, like okay, but I'm saying just know that you doing it. Don't act like I'm
Okay.
tripping. You talking about me? What's up? You talking
Yes,
about
I
me?
am.
And I wasn't even talking to your ass. You dropped me, and I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to somebody in the chat.
Yes,
Somebody in the
but you
chat talking shit. Don't know what they talking about.
listen.
Now,
Listen.
once again, once Fear US, you said I had a price which was out because she can't be talking to me when she said that. Okay, you said I was over there for him to block me. Okay, so once again, I wasn't talking about YouTube. So you were down there, you typing, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So just know that.
Bro, you gonna fight with the chat from the panel. You was in the chat. You could have fought it there.
No, I'm saying I'm letting you know that I wasn't even talking to you. You dropped me. I was talking to her.
I didn't drop you because you talking to me or anybody. You're not listening and you over speaking everybody.
No, you keep saying stuff that's not true. You saying that somebody's paying me that's not fucking true. I get triggered when bitches lie on me. I don't like that. I
Well,
don't like it.
well, you gotta
I don't
stop
like that
getting
shit.
triggered. We
I
don't
don't
care
like
what
that.
you like. We
I
don't
don't
give
fucking
a damn.
like that.
We
Okay,
don't give a damn.
I don't
We
like
don't
that.
care. We
I
don't
don't
care.
fucking like that.
Okay.
I don't like that shit.
And what you
Okay.
gonna do about it?
That's
Not
my
a
one fucking
motherfucking
rule.
thing.
I'm gonna
Well,
check you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check your ass. That's what I'm gonna
okay,
do.
but
Every time, every time,
you
every
can't even check
motherfucking time.
the nigga blocked you.
I don't talk. So how the fuck? Why would I need to check a nigga that blocked me? Do that make sense? You missed your fucking. All right, Bomb. I'm not gonna argue with you. You miss your nephew. You miss him. You miss him. You miss him. You want to beg, Bomb. You want to beg. You want to beg.
Back.
You want to
Hell,
beg, and he know how bad you want to beg. That's why he ain't coming back. That's why he ain't coming back because he know you want to beg. Stop begging.
That's right.
Stop begging. Maybe the nigga will come back.
Girl, you the one who found him sexy.
And that's the truth too. You found him sexy too. What the fuck? You
You
found
the
a nigga sexy
motherfucking
too.
heart.
You still
Girl.
chasing the nigga. You still chasing the nigga. You want this nigga to hit this panel so motherfucking bad. So
Well,
goddamn bad. That nigga know it. That nigga know it. He ain't never gonna hit this panel because he know you ever his ass to hit that panel.
Yeah, he'll hit my panel before he hit yours, and you already said you don't think you his type. Girl, listen, you ain't shit. Girl, I already said that you don't think you attractive enough. I tried to say that you are beautiful and you are kind and you are, you know what I'm saying? I tried to tell you yesterday. You just wasn't having it. And the idea that you say that I'm chasing him, but I want him to hit my panel. So if you could show me where I've been anywhere where Rude has been, anytime in the last 6 months, how about that? Go 6 months. 6 months, right? Because we know all this shit happened 9 months ago. Show me anytime in 2026 that he and I have been on the same panel. I've been in any chat that he's in or anything. Now, you can't. But you the one who said you find him sexually appealing. Rudy wouldn't be my type no matter what he looked like. Because he wouldn't have been my type, girl. I like educated, smart men. Gentlemen men, bitch. Men who not gonna call you no bitches and shit like that. And a man who not gonna wanna hurt me and say that just because I choose him, I wanna be a victim. That is not a man I would have ever been attracted to. But you are, though. You are. Okay? Anyway. Y'all bitches be wanting to drag y'all pussy all over the YouTube streets. The streets, not the streets. The YouTube streets. And you offering niggas who don't deserve you, your vaginas or your time. Bitch. Okay? Go get you some self-esteem, bitch. And it's unfortunate because Rude ain't gonna pay for it for you. He's not gonna give you no money so you can buy some self-esteem. You're gonna have to go work for it, ho. Okay? Dumbass bitch. Come up here to fuss at people in the chat. That don't make no sense. Anybody want to fuss with us, they can come up here. Everybody's welcome to hit the link. Okay? Except this bitch, you coming back up. Okay? Because I'm actually tired. I'm about to go up these stairs. I'm about to go jump in the shower. I didn't cook dinner. First, I was upstairs for most of the day. Hubby came home. I asked him to come up. While I come down, we switch places. I cook dinner. Dinner is ready. And now I'm about to bring my ass back up. And then jump in the shower and do some other shit because I haven't sewn at my sewing machine for at least 3 weeks. Maybe longer, as I think about it. Maybe a little longer. But I have a couple of things that I want to make because there's a pattern sale over there on the simplicity.com that I heard about, bitch. It's Friday and hubby got paid, I think. And if he got paid, in order for me to get some of that extra money, because times are hard, I'm going to have to work for it, baby. And I'm ready, okay? I'm going to get ready. I'm going to get ready.
Bob, I'm sick. She said, I'm going to make that extra money today, ho. Made some fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Bitch, what you... Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like my brain is fried a little bit. I'm not...
You want live, Angelica? Because I've never been over there by your channel and I want to come over there. You got to let me know when you're going live, though. We can burn some...
I barely go live. I think I went live once this year.
Oh, okay.
It just ain't the same anymore. It ain't the same.
Yeah. Well, I want y'all to know ChocKitty does have a stream over there, y'all, and she be playing the piano and everything. She's good. I seen her over there playing and things like that. She kind of whack in the head, but it's okay. She's okay. She's like a little niece, but
you gonna make her want to hit the link and get the fuck off.
Choco, wow.
Shit. I ain't seen this much energy in a long time.
Oh man.
And
I-
all
I've
good
been
stuff.
feeling good lately. I just took a couple of baths, girl, that I needed. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do
Got
it.
the, got the dirty energy on me, baby. To return the sender type of shit back. And man.
Breathe. Oh my man. I'm learning more and more every time. So I don't even know. It's like, wait a minute. It's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. But I
I
get it
know.
now. I understand. I
What do
really
What you
you
what you
do.
understand,
understand,
Blue? What
Blue?
you understand?
Just kidding.
Blue say he understand y'all.
I fall short. I fall short.
You been smoking. You been smoking, Blue.
Yeah, of course. This whole show.
You sound like you having a fun time, okay?
It's been a good one. I learned a lot about everything. Yeah, like yeah, I fall short of the
If
glory.
if you men be listening, right? Listening and watching how the women move, you'll know how to move. These women.
I ain't gonna never win.
No,
I ain't
no.
gonna never. I ain't gonna never win. I ain't got it in me. They got it. They got it.
See, the nice men don't win. So I watch nice men treat women like similar like rude, except without the bitches and shit. Which so what I mean by giving them money, you need some tires. He sent money for tires just for that woman to turn back and dump that shit on that man and make him look like he was a simp and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. Some of
I
these
know what you're talking about. Oh, damn.
men. Okay, that
Man,
shit really happened, and that shit was fucked up. And that's when I started realizing, like, damn. But Rule, on the other hand, he could call them bitches, tell them they victims, they want to be mistreated, and they run towards him. Or JP, right? Who say, bitch, I'll whip your ass. Even though he say he doesn't whip nobody's ass. Okay. We don't know. But you see, somebody ran straight to him to marry him. And then we got the other one. That motherfucker wasn't paying nobody nothing. The women was giving him the fucking money. He was dating one chick. She gave him thousands of dollars in a few months while he was talking about his ex, how she wanted to marry him. And that nigga had a whole harem of women ready to give him some. In fact, soon as MJ kind of dropped the ball a little bit, I guess, another woman jumped on his dick and started having his babies. Lord have
I'm
mercy.
starting to think this the Illuminati, man. Somewhere around this motherfucker, for real. It's just
This is
that's
the
what it
facts.
is. It ain't you nice. You gotta be once it's all over, you gotta be willing to tell it all.
That shit works
You
too.
gotta be
Yes.
willing to tell everything, expose it all, throw the pictures up, all of that type shit. Like
Yes.
that shit wild.
And
I
the
The
next woman gonna
Illuminati is
come.
crazy.
I'm like, yo, I don't want it. And I like pictures, so I'd rather just shut the fuck up. That shit's crazy.
Nah, they want you to talk.
Yeah.
Nah, you want them pictures, you gotta agree to grab the pictures and share them when you get mad.
So I'm like, I see it. I'm behind.
Oh, man. I mean, this shit never fucking stops, boy. Never stops. ABC says she gonna be back soon. Bomb.
Here.
Oh.
I'm
Hey,
here.
girl.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry, I got a call.
Oh boy, I don't even. I mean, what do we talk about next? What
What?
the fuck?
Oh my God.
I
What?
don't even want to talk about it because she gonna hit the link again. And I just, I just want a little piece for because this. I feel like it's been for hours. Like there was a part of me like, are people fucking trolling? Like, is this real? Like,
Man, damn.
That's what we starting to think, right? Because a lot of people got skits going, and now everybody thinking there's no way. But we would have to ask ourselves: did somebody marry a man who got up off the toilet, didn't wipe his ass nor his hands? Did a woman go over there and marry him? Was
Man,
that
that's
trolling?
Illuminati. Yeah, come on. There's no way none of this is real. I'm not
That shit,
going.
that shit happened. Jay Prince will sit on the toilet on the camera in a minute.
What happened
And
to their channels after that?
when he got up, he just flushed. There was no wiping or nothing.
Not nary hand was washed.
My man was what?
Oh God.
The
Not
washing of
nary
his
hand.
hands is the least of it. The washing of
I
his
mean,
asses
that too. I'm just saying he got up. He didn't even wipe his
God.
No, man.
it in his drawers. Okay? She had to wash that
Wow.
shit, yo.
No wonder she
That
wanted to
nigga
go
hand,
wash. She wanted to go wash clothes
that
like
nigga put
every
that
other
shit in the
day.
hamper. Yeah.
Mm,
Oh my God.
yeah, she-
He put that shit in the hamper.
man. Mm.
Oh,
oh man,
wow.
and they got more
Movie.
endurance than I do.
Yeah.
I can't.
I think her who we shall not name, for she will hit the link in a second. I think she might go for Jay Prince too.
Oh shit. She finna hit
See
the
how long,
link.
see how long it take for her to hit that goddamn link.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
I'm
this
so
is
glad I don't gotta work. I'm so
I
glad it's Friday because I can't.
got about
I
3 hours
fucking
left.
Oh, you at work, Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you told me you was off today. Good thing. But you
Uh
be up there while you working, huh?
yeah, I'll be pretty much chilling for the
Mm.
most part. Yeah, it's a easier day today. I've been kind of busy the week though. But
Oh, okay.
it's able to kind of chill out.
You got a good job. What you at work or you work from home?
Right now I get to work from home, but
Uh,
soon I'm gonna yeah, they getting ready to move me, so I ain't gonna be able to work from home no more. I'm gonna have to go in the office.
Damn. I was about to
Yeah,
say, you got a great job.
it's
So
cool.
is
I
it
do like
easier
to
to work from
keep moving
home
up.
or from, huh?
I mean, it's probably from home, but I want to keep on moving up, so
Okay.
that's that's probably one of the easier ways
Yeah.
To be in office, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
as far as like the next step and all of that. But it's been cool though. It's definitely been able to take advantage of every opportunity.
I know if I worked from home, they would fire me. Been and went downstairs and forgot to come back up to answer the phones. I'll get online and be
No,
forgot I'm signed in and should be working.
now I just got to make sure everybody is signed in and on their phones and all of that. So I really just be watching and see if what they doing.
Oh damn. You one of them supervisors. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I like y'all. So you know. Don't know if I like
Yeah, I'm the cool one. I'm the cool one. Uh, Whatever you ask, yep, go ahead. Everybody else, you finna get pushed back. I ain't got none of it. We all grown. Come on back.
Oh boy. Well, today has been a day.
Yes, it has. Are y'all going? Because we
You
9 hours. I'm sitting up here now. Y'all want to talk some more, but I can end the stream and chill. Anybody going live? Queen, you going live?
I don't know.
Okay, so looks like I'm live.
I need to make dinner and I need to finish some training. So I don't know if I'm gonna go live.
Wait, is she back?
Choco went live.
Yeah,
Choco
she
went
live.
live.
Yeah,
Okay,
she live. She
Choco went
ran.
live, y'all. If y'all don't have a channel, I hope she put it in the chat because I know she had a wrench so she could do that.
Oh damn.
You want me to
Girl,
get it? I
you
get
done pissed her all the way off.
it. Okay. Let me put it in the
The nieces
chat.
first.
To the bum.
Choco will be good. She'll be good. Okay.
Choco broke, man. She is broke.
She bad, man. Look, she can build her channel. At least it'll be authentic and not don't have to be a skit. You see? And
Okay, there she go.
I ain't got nothing against Kitty, Choco Kitty. But
That girl, she doesn't emotionally regulate well.
yeah, she don't.
I'm
She don't
scared to
listen
even
well.
say anything because she gonna come back up here and be like, "See,
All of you in the chat, y'all go and support Choco Kitty, y'all. So she don't feel like she talking to herself over there. I'm gonna click the link and go and be in a chat a little while. I guess be over there listen to what she got
you
to say.
don't know you gonna trigger her again. She
Oh,
gonna crash the
Yeah,
fuck
she
out."
said she wanted the rent.
Oh yes, it
Oh, Snoop.
No,
is.
she's not done. She's not done. She got to ask the girl involved.
It's
Don't go
up.
over there.
Yeah, we want the rap, but she was telling us what not to do. That she didn't like it. And what you want me to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't I'm not upset at her talking about my sons or nothing like that. I know that, we going back and forth. You know what I mean? So we're cool. So yeah, I wasn't mad about none of that.
I mean, I just learned, everybody got feelings involved, and a lot of people,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
a lot of people have feelings involved. So,
No,
you know,
I don't think
um,
I think she just can't regulate, but I don't think she, got her feelings all involved.
no, I ain't gonna say,
And by the way, and Chocolate Kitty not gonna go too far because she from where I'm from.
Not go too far. I was listening to what the fuck she was saying.
Oh yeah, she wasn't going too far. I was going just as far as you were, right?
Yeah, but I'm just like,
Oh yeah, no, I ain't care about that.
oh, yeah.
Out of her shell because she is in a shell. So I know you can't tell, huh? Today she was wilding out. That's a good thing for her. Nah, I didn't take it against the nut she said.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
I've never seen somebody like in real time, like respond to a situation like this.
there's some possible bodies somewhere.
It's a lot of fucking bodies in this
It's a
shit.
possible.
I heard him when she told said that somebody was kissing my white ass. I heard all that, you know. I was like, look at her. She's trying to get out of her shell. And then
Get out her
when I
shell.
met
That's it. Everybody got a big ass on this channel. Well, Queen. Queen. I'm just
that
like, I'm just,
Man,
you know.
nope.
Wait,
and
Queen
then
don't have Wait, are we
I
saying
ain't,
Queen don't have no ass?
no, I ain't in it. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no. I'm
saying.
not saying that. I'm not. I don't want to put it on her if she don't claim it. Is what
Oh,
I'm saying.
I
oh,
ain't
What?
say,
You got a big ass queen.
No, my booty gone. It's gone.
Okay, see. Okay. That's why I didn't want to put it on her.
I don't go nowhere. I'm calling cat.
Queen, you could come over here and borrow some, girl, because I just got too much,
Well,
girl.
I chose to take it because I don't mind. I don't know.
hey,
It
hey.
went away, and I don't know how to get it back.
I
Shit, you can
sure
take
will
some of
give it
mine too.
if I.
Is the right panel? I'm on the wrong panel. My bad. I'm sorry,
No,
ladies.
no, it's definitely
It never say.
the right panel.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Friday night.
Was
I
good,
came
was
up
good.
to find out what was Miss Bomb supposed to do after ChocKitty said Rue wasn't coming back to the channel. Were you supposed to start crying?
I guess so.
Said it twice.
Yeah, she said she did. That's why he's not coming back. You want to come back? He ain't coming back. Like she's speaking for him. I thought she said she don't speak to him.
That was crazy.
Man, that was a lot. That was
Well, she said she
man,
gonna be mad at herself later.
man. It's like, yo, you definitely don't introduce.
So you finna go to hell now since Rue not coming back to the channel now?
I don't know. Is anybody missing Rue? We've been up here all
Mm.
year, having great conversations, playing around, joking around, crashing out and all that without Rue. Nobody ever heard me say, I wonder where Rue at. Like the last time I said that shit was sometime last year before I knew what was going on.
She screamed that shit and she stopped. As soon as you didn't bite on it, that took everything out of her. What she couldn't do nothing after that. I was like, damn, what was she supposed to do? I'm still trying to figure it out now. That was an hour ago.
Mm,
I'm outside now.
mm. That's what happens when women, old women, think you need a man or
Mm.
that man, right? That man who she's attracted to. Uh, I don't think anybody ever seen me talk to Rude like as if I was attracted to him. So the idea that she said that like as if, yeah, you
Yeah,
wanted him too. The fuck?
yeah. Damn, going out like that. You going out like that, ChocKitty?
It was a little disappointing, but
She was holding on. She was trying to hold on to anything. It's okay. Survival of the fittest. She didn't survive, but she still
uh,
tried.
and, you don't even need to even. You just gotta let that go. Just let it flow. However it is in the air, just let it float. You don't want to keep adding clarity. More clarity.
She made that put a name in the title because, you
Man,
know,
I mean,
yesterday she said she wanted to hear the stream.
Mm.
So I put a name in the title and say, here you go. And we revealed it. So,
She still don't believe it.
she don't care. She didn't care even then.
Oh,
But you know, she still don't believe. She even said, "Well, I believe Ruth is sad." I'm
mm.
like, sad. That nigga over there happy as a motherfucker. Then we saying, so I said something like, "See, she is over here as an agent for Ruth." Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not. I said, "Well, if he ain't sad, what is he?" Well, he probably excited. I said, "So does excited mean sad?" Just not knowing the meaning of words, you know.
Yeah.
Sound like she was trying to get all us women to feel sorry for him. That's what I heard.
About what?
About, I don't know. But isn't that what she was saying, Angelica? She was like, he's over there, he probably sad. He sound like we was trying to say that he knows what he's doing. She's like, nah, he probably just sad. Fuck out of here. Rude ain't sad. Rude is happy. He getting exactly what he wants.
So
Damn.
so things they not about to go right now since Rue not finna come back over here now. So she said it
That's not.
twice.
Yeah. Bomb channel should have been closed down by now since Rude not here.
God damn.
Yeah.
He wanted you to hear that shit, boy.
Mm-hmm. So how you been? What they talking about over there in the Oh no, she must have ended her thing. Let's see what she got to say. She went over there to ramble. She back already. God damn, what's
Yeah.
going on, ChocKitty?
Why you still lying, Bum? You still lying?
Devastating had a question for you.
No. I'm asking you. Why are you still lying?
Girl, why you worrying about? Wasn't you on your own shit?
I was. Yeah, it was fun, girl. I did vertical. You should try it.
Oh,
All
you
right.
want me
But
to
yeah, why
review
you still
it or something?
lying? Why are you still lying? No, why you still lying? Why you still lying? So
Because
I
I'm a
know I came in and you were saying something like, oh, he probably over there feeling sad. And you know that's not what like you know that's not what I was saying. Why are you doing it? Like, why are you doing it? I literally was saying that don't nobody that's happy act like that. I'm saying a nigga is not happy if that's how the fuck he's acting. That's what I'm saying. But you trying to make it seem like I'm trying to make somebody feel sorry for the nigga? What do you
But
what
you
like,
said
Vaughn,
he's
I'm not
not
gonna argue
happy,
with you.
and I
Let me say
said
it,
that
Vaughn.
he sound excited.
You full of shit. You full of
Look
shit.
at her. Look, she
Let me
won't
say
let
this.
nobody speak, y'all.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We heard you clearly. And then as soon
Go
as I
ahead.
start speaking, you break in. So
Go
you
ahead.
said that nobody doing what he's doing could be happy, right? And
Yeah, I said it. Yeah,
and so
I said
I'm
it.
saying no, he sound very happy.
I'm
Like you
telling you
don't.
that happy people don't act like that. I'm telling you, like happy people don't act like that.
That's what you're telling me, but I disagree, and I said he sounds happy.
So I have a
He's getting.
question.
Oh my God! You said
Does
what you said, and then I was talking, and there you go again.
Go ahead.
I'm saying he sounds excited. He got the women doing what he want them to do. Everything they even now accusing him of doing what he did. That sounds like a happy man.
And I'm pretty damn gangster. I don't know who you is, but you dick riding hard in the chat. Like you've been dick riding for a few hours now, and that's kind of sad. Like you don't know me. But
Just
yeah.
because why are you talking to people in the chat? Listen, just because they disagree with you, don't mean they dick
No, I
ride.
don't have a problem with nobody disagreeing with me, but
Okay, but
she's
you are
actually dick
accusing
riding though.
people of dick riding, grown
Because
ass
she's dick riding.
women.
Because she's dick riding. Because that's
Okay,
why
well,
she's dick riding. But
everybody
no,
who
I wanted to
agrees
say
with
something.
any of us and not her, then everybody dick riding according
Okay, but no.
to her.
So wait, see, um, I'm not even gonna go there. Like, I'm not even gonna go there, Vom. You know what, Vom? We good. I ain't got nothing to say. Queen, you fake. Queen, you still up here?
Oh no.
You still up here, Queen?
I don't see Queen. She must have got knocked down.
Queen, you ain't.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
she is.
here.
Okay, go ahead.
Queen, you ain't shit. Like you ain't shit. I'm letting you know. Like like
I ain't shit because I'm telling
you
you,
ain't
you
shit.
crashing out.
Oh, you ain't shit, bro. You fake. I'm letting you know. You
You
fake.
crashing out,
I'm
Chaka.
pretty.
What you want me to say? You want me to let you sit up here and crash out and I
I'm
tell
pretty
you?
damn gangster. Make me. I'm pretty damn gangster. Make me. Make me. What's up? Make me.
Chaco, you fighting
But she said,
everybody.
no, I'm saying she said she gangster. I want her to make me.
Girl, you gotta
Well,
stop
you in
playing
the
with
chat
people.
type
You
it.
don't
But
know.
but
You
why
gotta.
you tell me I ain't shit because
What
I
you
told
said?
you up here crashing out?
No, because you was dick riding. That's why.
I'm
Yeah,
dick
you was.
riding.
Yeah, you
Chaco,
was. You was.
you crashing out, boo boo.
I
That's all
am
I was
crashing
trying to
out.
say.
You not fucking helping. Like, okay, I'm crashing out. Why the fuck is you over there being
But
fake?
I was
Like, why
trying to
you?
tell you that you was crashing out, and then you was like, "Slow down, slow down. I ain't trying to
No,
get you."
because
I'm like,
I
"Bruh,
wasn't trying to go
I'm
at you like that. Because I was
I'm
trying
trying
not
to
to go at
help."
you like that. I'm trying not to. No,
Well,
you not.
ain't
No, you
no
not.
reason to
No,
go
you
at
not.
me like that
Say,
because I
that,
don't be
Bomb.
trying to fight y'all ass because y'all lose y'all mind behind these
All
goddamn
right.
niggas.
But Bomb said that I wanted him, but yet this nigga said that he was going. So Bomb, do you remember that nigga saying, calling out your husband and saying that he was going tap his dick on your tongue? You remember that? You remember that?
What happened?
Do you remember this nigga saying he was gonna tap his dirty dick on your tongue? Do you remember that? Or
Who said
you want
that?
me to find it? You want me to? Oh,
Yeah.
who said it,
Yes,
girl?
I've never heard it before.
You wait. You say you've never heard it before. You want me to
Yes.
remind you?
I ain't never
No.
heard it before. There's no
Oh, you
reminding
fucking
me.
lying. You fucking lying. I'ma find it. I'ma find it. I'ma find it. Okay,
Okay.
no. I'ma chill out.
Y'all
I'ma
hear
chill
her?
out. It's late, y'all. I'ma chill out.
Y'all hear her? So listen, she asked me, you don't remember? And I said,
Oh,
I
I'll let
never
you
heard
know.
that.
Okay, yeah. Your nephew said
Wait,
he was gonna
look
text
at
his.
her.
Okay,
Look what
go
she
ahead.
do. Look what she's doing. And that's why I keep kicking you, because you don't know how to have a discussion. Okay, so you said you don't remember. I said, no, I've never seen that. Oh, you haven't? I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. I said, it don't matter what you find. I have never heard that. It doesn't mean it wasn't stated. It just means I never heard it.
Oh,
Now,
I'm about to catch you up. I'm about to catch you up.
well, you
Since you
better
said I
catch
want the
me up.
nigga, you were still trying to reason with him afterwards, and then you lied again. You said you
When
wasn't on the.
did I
You was
try
on
to
the panel with
reason?
this nigga
Look at a
that
lie.
same night, the same fucking night, the
What
same night,
night?
the same night that he said the shit.
What night? What month? What are you talking about? Years
That
ago?
night.
What?
No, 9 months ago. 9 months ago. But I'm saying because you
Oh,
said that I wanted him, but you let him
okay.
say that and you ain't correct him.
Because I didn't hear him say nothing like that. It wasn't
Okay,
over
well,
here. But
okay.
let me tell you what happened 9 months ago.
What
You
happened
are
9 months ago,
fucking
girl?
lying when you
You
claim
fucking
it.
lied 9 months
You
ago. You
are.
lied
Look
nine
at
months
her. There
ago,
she
bitch.
goes
You lied
fucking
9 months ago.
talking.
That's what happened.
You hear this bitch? She just can't. And then if I kick her, then she
Oh,
gets so riled
no, this
up.
is what I
She
wanted to ask
goes to her
you.
channel. Bitch,
This is
go
what
to
I
your
wanted to
whack
ask
ass
you.
channel and do
This what,
your
bitch, you
motherfucking
a
thing.
old
Okay?
ass white.
Okay, anyway. I'm an old ass white woman. Yeah, okay, all that. You know, you sound a little jealous, bitch. You you jealous that I'm white and your black ass over here with my black ass, even though I'm white? Okay. Anyway, so she's telling me something I never heard him say, but then she's claiming that he came over here and I was so accepting. I can assure you, when Rue came up here, the first thing when I saw him coming up, right? Because we was going back and forth, meeting the ladies. I told him don't come with no fuck shit, because I don't fuck with him like that. And then he started talking about, he went straight into um what you call me, say tit for tat was saying, right? And when I think at the end of that stream, I did exactly what I ended up doing, kicking him off. Girl, that's no fucking love lost, because I never loved it. You the bitch you in love with that nigga. This is YouTube shit. I've been knowing him on YouTube for some time. But you must don't know me and Rue's history, because I used to choke that fucking nigga out on YouTube. It was a whole clique of us against that nigga. That nigga wanted to fight against us. And then he come and sit in my lap on my channel. Rude had his channel. I had my channel. But every time y'all saw Rude, for the most part, you met him on my channel, bitch. And you know what you didn't see much of? Me on his channel. But you trying to make it seem like I needed him, like I was rocking with him. But what it was, he was rocking with me. And see, that's a difference, bitch. You the one who want that nigga stinking motherfucking dick. I don't know what that nigga got in his pants. Might be a pussy for all the fuck I know. Cause I never cared. I never, you know what I'm saying? I'm good with the LGBT community. I'm okay with, trans men and trans women. Okay? That nigga could be any one of those for all the fuck I care. You the one who care. You the one who gonna come tell me about what this nigga said he gonna do with his dick. I ain't never hear him say no shit like that to me. If he said that shit, he said that shit on his own fucking panel. And if he said it over here, I don't remember it. And I can assure you, I didn't just laugh it off. I don't remember that shit. Ho. But I do know that nigga was talking about your fucking ass. Right? Talking about how you wanted him. That's why you so angry. You so angry because he said it. You you just mad because you will say, when he said that, Bob? Oh, I thought you meant recently. Nah, that nigga done drag you a few times, bitch, through the years. And it hasn't even been that many motherfucking years. The fuck? Girl, you thirsty too. Because just like his ass, your ass seem to be over here. Your ass seem to be over here. And you just trying to win. But the only reason you losing is because you are you. You losing because you are you. I ain't even got to say much to you. Bitch, you the one to say you attracted to him, but he's not attracted to you. You said that. You said I'm not even his type. And but today and yesterday you told us he is your type. I'm not gonna lie, I find him to be attractive. A nigga who wouldn't be my type, if I'm not his type, then he automatically not my type. Look like I'm desperate to be like, oh, well, I'm not his type. He told me I was ugly, but I sure would like to be with him. Bitch, y'all got to get some self-esteem in your life. That's all you need is some self-esteem. I can't sell it to you. I can't give it to you. I can't borrow it. You know what I mean? Borrow it to you. But no, lend it to you. I'm sorry. I can't lend it to you or none of that shit. You got to go and earn it, create it, build it. I don't know how to tell you how to do it. It just came kind of natural to me through life. But you are old enough to at least have a little bit. Bitch, you got to go get some. And swinging at me is not gonna get you that. That's not gonna get you that. Now, one minute you crying about the fighting we doing, the next minute you sound like you excited. I think your whole vagina over there wet. You confused. You over there. You don't know if you like it, don't like it, but you keep doing it, but you don't like it. So you come back, I kick you off, you come back, you claiming you don't like it, you don't like the disrespect. Bitch, I know you like the disrespect. Cause you let a nigga like Rude disrespect you. But bitch, I didn't know you would take it from anybody. I'm not bisexual, okay? I'm not. So you want to fight the other women just because they disagree with you? Everybody's showing you who you are because you saying certain things, and you excited about this shit. And that's the proof, Angelica and ABT. These women like to be beat up on. They like this. And they claim they don't like it, but it draws them in even close. This bitch is almost under my left titty. I've been disrespecting her for like at least 4 hours, and she just keep coming back and back, and she's getting closer and closer every time she come back. This bitch is excited. God damn. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I just feel like this got a little too crazy. That bitch all under my titties right now. Uh, make it say, na 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 na. Okay. Oh,
I don't have no words for this bomb. I don't.
What you mean?
I don't have no words,
Hey,
Queen.
this how they act. This why we gotta encourage them to get away from these niggas. 'Cause they losing they they losing they shit. Now for real, go have you like sit down and have a conversation with them, just a regular conversation, and just talk about the things that they think. At some point in the conversation, they gonna glitch out. And when they glitch out, either they gonna realize they glitch out and understand that, oh, okay, I'm a little fucked up right now. Or they gonna get mad and crash out on your ass. This shit ain't no good.
she in the chat saying that we ganging up on her, but she came up, she had the floor, right? And the first person she mentioned was you, Queen, right? So she was able to speak and everything. You and her went back and forth where you was like, I'm not gonna argue with you. You didn't give her what she wanted. Okay. You and your tata is bigger than mine, so she was pissed off at that one. Okay. And so and then she reached down for the chat and then she's accusing us of attacking her, and that's not what's
Well, I'm not
exactly
even
happening.
ganging up on her. Like I'm not just talking about her. I'm talking about most of the women in this damn space. They damn crazy.
Right, girl, including me, girl. I could be crazy, but I have fun with my crazy. They be all upset.
So you running content, and that's what you do. No, they done sat down, listen to this shit, internalize this shit. They ain't touched enough grass, and now they mind fucked up. And they
You,
think I be playing when I be like, y'all need to pray and go to therapy. Okay, that's what y'all need to do.
you gotta
Y'all mind,
make content. You don't want to become content. That's
right?
what you want to
That's
make
right.
content.
Yeah, it's never good to become the content. We all know that. Yeah. And
Well,
so,
that's what I think a lot of them don't understand. I'm like, if y'all go over there fucking with bum, you finna be the content. Okay.
yeah, they got to know that. They wanted me to be the content, and I was like, okay, if y'all want to play that game, let's play it. They don't like it. You see how they don't like it, but it was okay when I was the content, when they was saying that I did something I didn't do, or even when I did something and they say I went too far, right? These are things I'm actually asking old girl. I'm like, hey, how is it you could talk about me being you know, a bad grandmother, but I can't mention your ovaries? And she had no answer, no real answer for that. That was a real legit question. And the question was so I could get her to understand. Like, you can't attack a person and then tell me how to hit you back. But I'm not even hitting you physically, right? I'm hitting you the way you hit me. The thing is, though, they don't understand. They can punch and hit somebody else with their words. They don't want nobody else to do it to them, though. And that's the point I was trying to make to her earlier. Like, how is it you could talk about me being a grandparent or not, comparing me to yours, and here she come again. Watch. How much you want to bet she ain't gonna be able to have the conversation? We gonna try it though.
I'm gonna go on mute.
She ain't gonna have the conversation. We gonna see how it work out this time. Everybody count. We gonna see how long she lasts. We're gonna listen to her and see how long she listen to anybody else. Are you here? How much you want to bet she ain't gonna be able to have the
Hold up. Let me turn this down. No, you gonna let me talk until you get ready to lie. Then you gotta knock me down when you about to lie. That's how it go, right? That's how it go.
If that's what you say.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why I came back up again because you lied again. Yeah. So yeah, you said something about my ovaries and I didn't have no answer. No, I answered you. Why are you saying I didn't have an answer? Why are you saying that? I had an
What was your
answer.
answer? What would you answer?
I gotta fucking remember now.
Yeah,
I said
because you
number
had.
one because that's not what I said. Yeah, number one, that wasn't what I said.
Oh my
So
God! It don't matter
that
what you said. The question
how
was
does it not matter what I said? Like, wait,
because
how in what world does it not matter what I
look,
said?
she missing it again. And now when I'm speaking, because I let her
But you up
speak, and
here
then when I'm
telling people I
speaking,
said you a
look,
bad
there she
grandmother.
go,
You're
there
lying.
she go, there she go. So if you was listening to me, what I said was you missed the whole point. How
Okay.
is it that you think that you can say anything negative to someone else, insult or otherwise, and then when they come back with an insult to you, how is it any different? Why
Actually,
was my
as a matter of
insult?
fucking fact, I specifically remember saying that it don't matter what you say, just let it be based on what I actually said, not what you think I said or what you saying that I said that I didn't
Tell
say.
me what it's based on, because I didn't even give you the okay to
Stop
mention
lying. That's
any.
all I'm
That
saying.
she,
Goddamn, just stop
y'all
lying.
hear her? She
What the fuck?
cannot
Is that hard?
stop.
Like,
She can't
goddamn.
stop. Girl, you look stupid up here.
But
I
what
don't
you
even
look
know why you
like?
keep
You
coming
what you look
back.
like? You way older than
Girl,
me. What you look like?
I am
Hmm?
older than you, but
You
I
do this
am
every
not
day.
acting
You do this
like I
every
have
fucking day.
ADHD.
You do it because I
Okay?
do have
But you
ADHD.
do
And
know
what? And I
no
got a
matter how
job. You
I
sit on here
no
and fuck
matter
with people.
no matter how I look, it's my panel, my show. You went to yours a few minutes ago, and did anybody come over there by you? I was actually about to send if people wanted to go by you, but like most people wasn't even gonna show up over there by you because of what you're doing. This is not even fun with you because you seem so serious. And I don't want to hurt you on no serious level. But you won't listen. You, y'all heard her. She want to be able to talk about me being a bad grandmother or this. I'm not that. I'm this. And then I asked her, well, why can't I mention your ovaries? She said because that I should tell truths or I should do this and I should do that. And I'm like, but I didn't give a chance to even tell you that you shouldn't talk about me being a grandmother or this and that. I didn't get to tell you that. I wouldn't tell you that. So what make you think you get to tell me how to comment back to you? And that's why you unreasonable. Now, see, I'm no longer you calling you stupid bitches or nothing like that. I'm gonna use real fucking facts at you. You
She
are
said,
unreasonable.
she said you lied. What did you lie about? Her having ovaries?
I guess so. She's saying I'm lying about her ovaries. And all I
Mm,
said was they get mad if I speak on the ovaries.
mm.
I didn't even say nothing bad about her ovaries. Because
Lie.
I was making a fact, yeah. So I lied on her ovaries.
Mm,
And then what if and then I said that don't make sense because everybody know I'm not a doctor. So nobody's taking me serious about your ovaries. So people know that I'm just cracking an insult or a joke or whatever. She said it's not a joke because it ain't funny. Okay, so it's an insult. But it wasn't funny when she talked about me being a grandmother that's not a grandmother because I'm not like her grandmother.
mm.
I'm no real grandmother because her real grandmother sits in a corner in a rocket chair with a Bible in her hand.
Bible.
Yeah. And so therefore I'm not a grandmother. And then I said, but I actually am a grandmother though. Right? And so she's unreasonable, insensible, don't make no sense, sounds uneducated.
Wait a
Um,
minute. She bragged about somebody having kids or a
no,
child.
she mentioned because when I guess when I mentioned why they hate when you talk about the ovaries, she didn't say
Yeah.
what you want me to be a baby mama. I'm I'm like, no, I'm not promoting anything like that. Actually, the only reason her ovaries came up is because I was asking her a question. She just wasn't paying attention,
Yeah.
right? I was saying there are things that some women think are too far. And I said, like, if I mention anything about her ovaries, she probably was on the way up. Soon as she heard me say ovaries, she popped up. She didn't hear the whole thing. And so she assumed that I didn't say anything about your ovaries.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm trying to figure
mentioned
out
it.
what you lie about. What did you say the ovaries did what? What did you lie? What's the lie?
I didn't say her ovaries did nothing. I didn't say they
Oh,
didn't do something or they did something. And that's
yeah.
why she looks like a fool because she's not listening. She's only here to respond. Um, it's not funny anymore because she sounds like she really hurt.
Yeah.
Uh, and and she's on my channel trying to tell me what I look like on my shit. And by the way, ChocKitty been over here at least 6, 7 years over here. She knows exactly how bomb is.
T Will,
She'll
what's
be,
up?
as you will, she'll be in the chat. She'll be in the chat listening and laughing and shit when I'm talking to other people. But when it's her though, there's some rules and regulations. Now, she could be in the chat and say some shit about me or anybody else in the chat. She'd have called Pretty Damn Gangster out. She'd have called ABT out. She'd have called Queen out and whomever else, right? Um, they didn't give her any rules on how she could say about them. She's been lying on people all day up here. But if anybody else say anything about her, we're lying. And I don't understand. She's been over here having fun rocking out. So early, I know I put her name in the title. I wasn't even saying anything really bad about her doing this stream, even though her name in the title. I was actually saying, wink, wink, Candy, thank ChocKitty for me doing this stream. That's basically what I was saying. That's all. Um, but yeah, she and she mentally unstable. Girl, go get you some help. You shouldn't be in this area. Cause I really thought when you and Rue was going back and forth, I came over there and asked you, "Are you good?" And you said, "No, Bob, I'm good." To be honest, when you said that, I started to think to myself, well, maybe they got, I wouldn't think that he paid you or nothing like that. I was just thinking, oh, okay, they having a good back and forth. But he was saying some things that I thought was too far, you know. And I wanted to know were you good, because if you wasn't, I could have made him stop. That's fucked up, huh? You never fucked up ChocKitty. That bomb could have made Rue stop. I would have started a whole panel, put his name in the title, and then he would back then he would have came down and we would have had a whole discussion about it. And we all would have had a good laugh and y'all shit would have been over. I've done that quite a few times in the past. You just probably don't know it. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, here she come again. We gonna see. Should I don't even know. Should I give her one more chance? What y'all thinking?
Find out what the lie is.
Okay, let's see. Cause she getting real sensitive and the shit is getting, I'm not trying to hurt nobody. You know what I mean?
Bam, I don't have no problem with you. I'm just, I'm cool.
You
I'm
sure?
good. I'm good. I don't like no certain shit trigger me. I don't like for people to try to gang up on me and don't lie on me. Well, I can't tell you what the fuck to do, but I'm just saying, yes, I'm gonna get triggered if somebody gang up on me or somebody lie on me. Yes, I am. That's just how I am.
Okay. Okay, let me ask you a question. Who gang up on you? Go ahead.
Oh, see, I don't want to have that convo. No, see, I'm saying I'm letting it go. Like I'm letting it go. We ain't gotta talk
Yes,
about it.
but you say you don't like people lying on you, so right now I am
No, because then we
accusing
gonna
you.
go back to talking about the same shit again.
No,
And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, like after
all
all
you have
that,
to
I'm
do
saying I'm
is
letting it
name
go.
name who gang up on you.
I don't want to do it.
Okay, because you
No,
know
because
what it
I'm
is?
literally what see you want me to argue some more. You said all this
No,
shit
no,
about
no.
how
What
you
I'm
ain't got a
saying
problem
is
with me, but now you want me
no,
to keep arguing with you. I'm saying I'm
no,
done. I'm done. I'm
oh my
good.
God. Okay, cool. You made a statement and you're
Okay, I
claiming that
take it back. I take it back. We good. We good.
no,
We good.
okay, we good, but you made a statement and basically everybody who disagreed with you is who you saying ganged up on you, even if they was in the chat. How somebody in the chat can gang up on you if you appear on the panel? They don't
I
even
mean,
have a voice.
somebody in the chat, never seen before, never talked to before, but they down there talking stupid like they know me. Yeah,
They
yeah.
they talking they talking based on what they hear you saying, even if they don't know
Okay,
you. Because
and I
I
said
don't
I'm
know
cool.
you.
And guess what? I said I'm cool with it. I said we good. We good.
Okay. So nobody ganged up on you. Because that's kind of fucked up to be if you're going through YouTube saying, I went over there by bomb and they ganged
You
up on
can't
me.
be
That
for real. All right, Mom. All right. I
okay.
wish you a good night. Okay, Mom.
Okay, YouTube. Okay. Um, anyway, anybody have any well, she said she didn't want to talk about it, y'all, because I think we want to know what the lie was on the ovaries. Because I don't think she heard me, so I don't that's why I know she didn't hear me. Because if she
What happened
had,
with
she
that?
wouldn't have
Yeah.
huh?
What happened? Yeah, did we get to did we get to the lie? Did that come out?
No, she said she don't want to talk about nothing because she get triggered. Having a conversation triggers her. She's still up here though, but yeah, uh, maybe this the discussion. If she learned to have a discussion, it'll be better. Because ChocKitty is one of them people. Like when I see her over there with the men, and she gets on talking, she be making some good points. She's you know what I mean. But I don't know. Maybe something going on in her life. Maybe I'm not saying something going on in her life, but maybe something is. That's why I'm like, okay, she may be taking it a little serious. So let me back up and chill out, you know, if something going on. But if something going on, don't let these men you know, or me, make shit worse in your real life. Please don't do that. Do not let me make shit, because that is not my. I come on here to have fun. I come on here for people who may have a hard day at work, but they get to laugh, hear me talk the fool and act crazy, crack jokes, right? Now, I'm going to be fair. Person I'm cracking jokes on, they may not think it's funny. But when they was doing it to me, they thought it was funny. It was funny. Bomb, we did that months ago. What's the problem? It was a skit, right? They thought it was funny when they did it to me. And I'm doing it to them. And now they realize it's not so funny. Not so funny. Um, so I don't know. But I'm not here to make anybody's day or life worse. If my content is too harsh for you, the laughing, the joking, the the making of the songs, the you know me giving pushbacks, crazy conversations at times. If it makes your day harder, please, please, y'all don't come here for that. We goofballs over here. Or let me say I'm a goofball. I'm a goofball. I like to have fun. Okay. If I can't have fun, I'm not coming online. I don't come online mad. If I'm having a bad day, I don't sign on. I don't go live. Or if I'm having a bad day and I sign on so I can have a better day laughing and joking with you all. So I am not here to harm anybody except for the motherfuckers who tried to harm me. I don't, and ChocKitty never tried to harm me, so no, I'm not trying to harm
Say something to I am pretty damn gangster. I'm trying to be nice, but it's like you daring me to tag you. So okay, now I'm gonna tell you to suck a dick and die. Like, what do you want, bitch? Just chill the fuck out. I said I was done. What the fuck you mean? You gonna make me
you.
hate you? What you talking about?
But just because you
Crazy.
done don't mean she's done, and she's in the chat. You could go in the chat and argue that
No,
with
I'm
her.
saying she told me to tag her something like, bitch, I'll do you one better. Who the
Girl,
fuck is you?
you better listen. Some people you may not know, but you might not want to play with. That's all I'm
Well,
gonna
what I
say.
wanted to do is come knock on my door. That's what the fuck I wanted to do.
Well, nobody coming knocking at no doors, but you might. Listen, Pretty Damn Gangster is known in this area. Okay, that's all. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Some of us been here for a while, and she has been here with with the best of us. So that's all I'm saying. But this is the point. Like you can't make right when people in the chat is giving. You don't see people in the chat that disagreeing with me a lot. ChocKitty, for real. You don't hear me on these panels. These men that disagree with me a lot. The women disagree with me a lot. I don't think there's anybody who's ever been on this panel who
You
have
right, Bob.
always
No, I'm not gonna lie. I got triggered. I got triggered.
no
You're right.
no no no
Y'all
no
did play with me, but I got triggered. I did.
okay but no okay but I'm just saying people I wouldn't be around just yes people. I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be no fun. Sometimes like with you, right, me pushing you when I realize okay I'm pushing you too far,
And
then
I am
huh?
pretty damn gangster. I'm from New Orleans, ho. What about it? What about it? I'm not arguing with you, girl. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck about you. Like I said, I'm chilling. I don't know what your problem is with me. You could leave me the fuck alone. You probably about to get blocked. I don't fuck with you. I don't know you. I don't have no
you,
problem with you because I don't fucking know you. You somebody typing. You don't know me. Okay,
you
bitch, you saying I got autism, so why the fuck you arguing with somebody that got autism? Bitch, your grandchild got autism. All right,
God
I'm sorry.
damn.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god. And so see y'all see what she just did, right? So she forgot that because Pretty Damn Gangster disagreed with her, that she started with Pretty Damn Gangster.
I ain't start with pretty damn gangster. I
Yeah,
can guarantee you that. I can promise you that because I don't start with nobody.
girl, yes, you did. She just so people in the chat don't get to disagree or agree with us. That's what she was doing. You was
I
up
ain't start
here.
with her.
She was
I
down
ain't
there.
start with her. I ain't
Yes,
start
you
with her.
did. You started the attacks on her just because she disagreed with you.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay. Girl, you don't see yourself. You gotta grab a mirror.
No, I do
I'm
see
not
myself. That's why I said no. I crashed out. I said I got triggered. So no, I see myself. But that
but
don't mean
right
I
now
started with
you're
her.
yes, I'm telling you that's what you did because
Okay, but the thing. Okay, all right, bomb. All right.
okay, listen, I'm what I'm saying is people disagree with me all the time. Pretty damn gangster and disagree with me. Everybody devastating and disagree with me. We are all adults, so I feel like we can disagree with each other. I didn't know we have to start treating some like babies and saying, okay, disagreeing a little too hard. We gotta do soft blows because I
No,
should be able.
I just think people just should be respectful. That's all. That's all.
Well, but disagreeing with you don't mean disrespect.
Mm.
You feel disrespected because
No, let me
most
tell you
people
when I
was
got
disagreeing
triggered.
with you.
Cause
You was
no, that's not why. No, that's not why.
you
Because
got
I was up
triggered
there.
because
Okay.
people were disagreeing, and you
Tell
then
me when you're
even
done. Tell
accused
me when you're done.
people of jumping you.
Okay. So no, I know the moment. I know the very moment that I got triggered. Because I was up here um explaining just how the fuck I felt about the situation, which I have the right to have an opinion, but that turned into me like trying to make somebody feel sorry because for somebody because somebody hit my cash app. I mean, do you not see how that would be a issue? Like,
Lord have mercy,
and you keep
girl.
saying it. Like, nobody's
I,
hitting my cash app. Why would you keep saying it?
okay, but if you know it's not happening, why are you getting triggered?
Okay, I'm because I don't like lies. I told you. Like, I
Okay,
just told you
well,
I'm
you
trying
don't.
to chill. What
Oh,
the
okay,
fuck?
like
Like,
when you mean when you told everybody that I remember when Rude apparently that's who you're saying I think mentioned him tapping his penis on my tongue
I'm just
or
saying
some
because you
shit.
said I wanted them. That's what you said.
Okay, so think about what just happened. You said something, I said something, we
Bomb.
all said something, but you think shit is too far when other people do it, but it's okay when you
You're
do
right.
it.
Okay. Okay. I'm said I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue. I'm done.
And
I'm
so
out of gas. I'm out of gas.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere where I like to be when people didn't disagree with me. Women disagree with me, men disagree with me, I disagree with them. And I don't then say, bitch, you double teaming me. Or bitch,
Okay,
you
but
don't know
no, but
me, I don't know you.
you said he was hitting my cash app, and I was up there trying to make people feel sorry for him
I
because
didn't
he's
say
hitting
he
my
was
cash app.
hitting your cash app.
You didn't say that?
No.
Okay. All right. You're right. I'm hearing shit. You're
You
right.
mean I said that he probably paying you?
Okay,
You
yeah.
so remember, wait a minute. So remember when you said bomb, do you really believe that? What did I say?
Okay, but then why keep saying that? That's derailing the
Because I
conversation. I'm
can.
okay. Well,
Because
then
I
you can, but
can.
okay, well then don't call me crazy when I cuss your ass out. Like what the
No,
fuck? Like
I'm
didn't I
not
say,
calling you crazy
Bam,
for cussing me out, but I am
Bam?
calling you crazy for the fact that you
I
think you can
literally
say
said that I'm
anything,
done
but
arguing
then
with you, and you still
everybody
trying to
else
argue with me.
can't
Okay,
say
Bam.
anything. There she go.
All right.
Look, problem is you think you can say anything, which you can, but then you want to control what other people say. And if he didn't hit your cash app, which how would I know if he did, girl? Which
That's
means
my point. That's my point.
no, no, that's not your point, honey. You the one who taking it so serious, like I'm lying. But the point is, I don't know, so I am saying it, which means I'm just saying anything, like when you say just anything. But I'm not mad when you just
Okay.
say
Can we
anything
be
to me.
friends? Can we be friends, Bam?
Are we enemies? I don't know about the
No.
friends, but cool
Okay.
on the internet.
Yeah.
But no,
Can we be internet friends?
we internet cool, I guess. But you making no mind. You making enemies because you are crashing out. Like Queen was
No,
just
I
saying,
ain't making
hey,
no enemies. No, I ain't making no enemies. I
well,
don't
you're
think
not.
so.
How about this? You just not doing yourself any justice. That's all.
I mean,
Not
I
no
agree
good.
with you. I agree with you.
Okay, because it seems a little too touchy. It's not because you're not, I guess, likable or anything like that. You kind of come off though like you too sensitive.
I can
In the
be, but no, I'm telling you, like I'm literally telling you, I got triggered. I'm telling you why, like, because I'm
yes,
serious.
but
I'm sitting up here having a serious conversation, and you telling me I'm trying to make somebody feel sorry for a nigga because they hit my cash out. Like I'm telling you, that's why I got triggered.
oh my God, she keep going back.
I'm not.
Listen,
I'm just saying, like I'm literally admitting that's why I got triggered. I'm like, okay, it's
okay,
over now.
but
It's over now.
okay, listen, you got to take care of your triggers. And when Queen said, "Hey, you crashing out," she just saying, "Hey, because everybody see it, right?" Um, but I'm kind of giving my point of me doing what I'm doing is you're not a baby and you're not my baby and you're not, you
I
know what I
didn't
mean?
say
I
that.
know that. I didn't say you
I'm
said it.
older than you
Oh my
think I am.
God. Can't, girl, you just can't control yourself, not even a tiny bit. I'm saying something. It don't mean that you are saying it. I didn't say you said it. Just because I'm saying something don't mean I'm saying you said it. Just like when with the grandma thing, you got so you came up here. You don't even see. You won't even admit that you came up here on some bullshit. And then you told me that I was lying on you, but I kept telling you I read what you said, and then I, who am a grandmother, started bragging about my grandson. That I took that moment to just talk about me being a grandmother and about my grandson, who I love dearly. Love to show off if I can. You came up here and said, "No, Bob, you lie. You misunderstood what I said. I didn't say that. I didn't say that you were old and you was a grandma." And I said, "No, but I am a grandmother." "Yeah, but I didn't say you was old and a grandmother." I said, "I know you. I didn't claim that you said that. I read what you said, and then I started talking about me being a grandmother." You came up on this whole bullshit. You started this shit. But you will make it seem like I
Wait,
started
so
with
how
you.
I started it when you put my name in the title though? And why are you trying to argue with me? So why I can't just say
I'm not
we
arguing
good and
with
just
you.
leave it alone?
Oh,
I'm
you
asking,
just
like I'm saying, like we ain't gotta
you just
argue.
want
We ain't gotta argue.
so we having a conversation. Is this so? What's the conversation and an argument? What's the difference? I'm asking because maybe I don't know
I
because
don't
I'm
know,
not
because well, the
arguing.
thing is, this the thing. This the thing. I thought I was having a conversation earlier, but then you said something that I felt was disrespectful. So I feel like
Okay,
that was the end of the conversation at that point.
okay. So your feelings, then you take over, and then you jab. So it was us four women up here, if I'm correct, right? Angelica, you, me, and ABT, and you came up, right? And you was giving us your opinion. You trying to convince three women.
See, here you go. Here go the
Wait,
narrative part.
well,
Okay.
well, look, you got your perspective and I got mine, and that's your motherfucking problem. Because you think your perspective is the only one that exists.
You saying I'm trying to convince you, and I'm not trying to
I
convince you
am
of
giving
shit. I'm
you my
saying what my opinion is.
perspective on it was my perspective, but it wasn't just mine. The other two women thought it too. So that means you just putting out something and you don't know what you're putting out into the world. If
Oh,
everybody
gotcha.
perceive it to be a way, then it must mean that that's what it looks like. And you just won't admit it. But it's okay. You can have your
No,
perception.
I mean
Now
I disagree with that.
I'm speaking from my perspective. You came up and we was talking, you wasn't even up here. We was talking about the women who deal with rude, and we was talking about how they make their decisions. This is the shit that's going on, and they got to live with it. They got to deal with it. We don't understand it. You came up to then tell us, well, you gave us your perspective. Sound like you were saying your perspective is you can understand how a man can give them lots of attention on the phone and throw money at them, and they will lower all their guards, right? And they could fall. He could love bomb them. See, I understood everything you were saying, but you don't understand how ridiculous that sound. That a woman,
Oh,
a
bomb.
grown wait, a
Okay.
grown
Go
woman
ahead.
would let a man throw money at her and everything about her guard and protection. just goes down for some fucking money.
No, so there's a difference between like what somebody should do and what people are likely to do in a certain situation. That's two different things. So I wasn't speaking on like what a perfect person would do. I'm talking about like real people that have real vulnerabilities. That's what people do.
Right. We know
And I
that's
feel
what.
like, and that's why I said yesterday, I feel like he was taking advantage of that. So but I'm not gonna act like. But that's the thing. I feel like y'all being kind of unrealistic though.
No.
Like.
Go ahead.
Because it's like, I can't, I of course I can judge to a certain degree, but at the same time, like, okay, women deal with ain't shit niggas every day. Most of these niggas ain't shit. So it's like, you mean to tell me if you had somebody in your ear for hours a day, sending you all kind of hundreds of dollars, that couldn't influence, you know what I mean? Make you let your guard down. That's all I was saying.
Right.
That don't mean that, hey, you should date a dirty dick nigga that treats other people bad just because he give you money. That's not what I said.
But that's what he does, and but he do the other part too, right? He treat women bad and shit, right? We see how he's treating other women who also was on the phone with him at some point, where he was probably love bombing them, but now he's shitting on them
You talking
while
about
he
me?
told.
I hope you ain't talking
Girl,
about
there
me.
you
I'm
go.
just saying.
When you
Okay,
was
my bad,
talking,
my bad. I'm on
and
mute.
then she keeps saying my bad, like that makes it better. So we was talking about what is actually happening. You wanted to come up and tell us what might be happening, what could be happening, right? We actually see the man who used to talk to Candy. Let me just put names on it so we could be clear. He was talking to Candy on the phone. You don't even know how long, but he was, right? And I bet you she may have felt love bombed and things too. And then when he decided that there's another one, and this is out of his own mouth, when he said he decided to kick Candy to the side because he wanted his baby back, which is his baby back, right? The bitch with the baby back. Rogue C. And so now he got Rogue C possibly doing what you said, love bombing her, right? As you said, but he's shitting on the last woman. That's what we actually see happening. You come up and tell us, well, you don't understand, and then you start giving a narrative that and then you start giving us a narrative of, well, it's his fault. We are up here saying they are adults. They, of course, you heard us shitting on him, but at the same time, we're like, these women here have heard Ruth for years.
Okay. No,
Even,
you know what though?
I'm
gonna say this. Now I'm gonna say this. I see why people don't really be wanting to disagree, but I'm gonna just say that like I'm gonna like if I disagree, I'm just gonna still disagree, and I guess I'm just gonna take whatever come with it. If you want to say that means this, that, and the other, I mean, okay, then that's still I guess fall under your opinion. That fall under the category of being your opinion. But I just it is not that I disagree. I'm just saying that's another aspect of the discussion that I felt should be mentioned or taken into consideration. That's it.
So we got to take in consideration of love bombing.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
No.
I mentioned it because it was my opinion.
No, I get okay. Let me take that back. What I'm asking you is, we should consider. I know you're not saying we have to, right? But I'm just saying we should consider that grown women, 40 plus, at minimum 40, right? One of them, the one that who've been hearing Rude speak the way he's been speaking for years, have watched him do certain things to women, that we need to consider that she was love bombed, possibly getting money. Do you know it for a fact that she was getting money?
I mean, no. I mean, in general, well, they say they got paid for the skit, but I don't know. Like, that's not the point. Like, it's not like I'm saying. I don't know. Like, I literally said the whole thing. I'm saying is I don't know what was going on. Like, I don't know what he was telling her.
Right.
I don't know.
And so, what you were saying, Devin? Yeah, because you say you don't know, but then what we was talking about is what we all can see. We
Mm-hmm.
really didn't even add nothing into it. A couple of jokes here, insults there, but based on what we can see is what we was talking about. You came up to talk about imaginary stuff, and then you got mad when we wouldn't consider the shit that you don't know that you just
No,
throwing up
because if
there.
you said that's not why I got mad though. I got mad not because you said that, but because you said that I was trying to make people feel sorry for him and that he was paying me or could be paying me. That's why I got mad. Because you don't have to agree with me, but it's like you interrupting me when I'm saying how the fuck I'm saying my opinion on something and you interrupting me to disrespect me. That's how I felt.
Okay. So I interrupted you. That's your narrative. Um, because we was listening to everything you was saying. You was the interrupter. You the person who do the interrupting. You just don't pick you haven't picked that up yet. Okay. And but even if I said what I said, am I supposed are you on a panel where we supposed to hold your hand? I crack jokes.
No,
Like
why
even
you
with
saying you gotta hold my hand? No, you ain't gotta
because
hold
you
my hand.
just said that
I
you
ain't say
start
that.
saying that I
No,
said something that wasn't true. Like whatever
that's
I
not
said
what I
that
said.
wasn't
But
true,
you don't.
girl, you
All right,
just said it.
all right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You so you act like you don't know what this channel is, and you act like you
You're
want to
right.
be
That's
special.
my bad.
Look
That's
at
my
that
bad.
she
You're
goes.
right.
There she goes. Girl, something is you need some medication. You need medication for real. Okay.
You're
Um,
right. Ugh.
because right now I should be laughing and cracking jokes and shit. I'm here feeling like I got a baby you.
You don't have to baby me. Like, why
Okay.
would you have to baby
You
me?
up here like a whole motherfucking baby right now. And
Okay,
if
my
if
bad.
I wanted some babies, huh?
She
Well, I
said
mean,
you
that's
don't
just
have
funny
to.
to me. Like, I don't know. That's just hella funny because I just feel like
Yeah,
how
that's
like
There
funny.
she go telling us how she feel like.
it's just like why would somebody be disrespecting me and then I'm doing too much if I get with them? Like I'm confused. Like if you intentionally
Like you're doing
disrespecting
too
me,
much.
but then say I'm acting like a baby. Like what? Like
Yes,
what?
you acting
I'm
like a
confused.
motherfucking baby. You keep telling me well how you feel. Like I give a fuck. You're not my woman because I'm not into women.
What the
You're
fuck?
not my man because you're not a man. You're not my
Okay, so
son or
what are
my
we talking
daughters.
about? So what the fuck are we talking for? What are we talking about then?
The fuck
We
when you
having a
keep
damn
mentioning
conversation.
your
Like you talking about my
no,
man and
but
shit.
then
Like
you
what?
start talking about your feelings.
Okay, so what else will we be talking about right now? What word you want me to use in place of feelings?
We will be just talking, cracking jokes,
Okay, my
just
bad. I
having
didn't
a
know you. I didn't
conversation.
know you was
Not
offended by the
you
word
then
feelings.
stopping everything to tell us how you feel and shit.
What the
You
fuck?
need to go find you a psychiatrist,
What the
sociologist,
fuck is
or
going
some
on?
motherfucking body.
Okay, why? Because y'all disrespected me and I
Yeah,
addressed y'all.
because
Like
in case you didn't
so,
know,
bomb. Now, didn't I already
I
say
will
I was done arguing?
disrespect you.
But
What?
bomb, didn't I say I was done arguing with you? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? I
Don't
said that
matter
right.
what you say.
But you
You
still want to
don't
argue with
seem to
me.
even stand by anything you say.
You still want to argue with me though.
You keep just telling me how the hell you feel. Go to
But
your
you put
channel
my name,
and
and that's
tell
another
everybody
thing.
how you
But you know
feel.
what? You know how I am, and you put my name in the title anyway. So
I don't know how. What you mean? I know how you am.
okay, don't worry about it. You
So
don't
I
know how
know
I
you.
am then. Well, okay, well, no, you don't. You're right. You're right. You're right. But you put my name in the title.
Yes. Is your name the only one ever been in my title?
Okay, but I mean, that's like you calling me over here. Like this, here I
Yes.
am.
I'm not mad that you're over here. I'm not even mad that you came on the panel. You just don't know how to have a conversation. You keep telling me
How
about
I
your
don't? What?
feelings.
How do I not know how to have a conversation? It's
Because
just
I
like
was just
what?
talking and you just jump right in. You don't
Okay.
care. You inconsiderate and you want us to be considerate of your feelings. The more I talk to you, the more I want to hurt your feelings, right? And you
Bomb,
make
you
it
can't
so
hurt
easy.
my you're not gonna be able to hurt my
Apparently
feelings.
so,
Like
because you keep telling
you
us
not.
how your feelings was hurt. You felt
I did not say
disrespected.
that my feelings was fucking hurt. I did
Bro,
not say
what
that.
does feeling disrespected mean?
Oh my god. That mean I feel like somebody playing with me. That's what that mean. I don't know why. Okay, bomb. That's why I say okay. I really would like you to stop arguing with me. That's what I would like. I would like for you to stop arguing with me and go on like, and talk about something that make you happy because you making me feel like I'm like dragging you down. I'm just saying like we
Girl,
good.
you dragging
We
me
ain't gotta
down.
argue.
Yes.
We ain't gotta argue. We good.
You dragging me down
You
because
told her to go on.
No, this shit is crazy, baby. It's gonna be a good one if she would go back and look at it, hear the words that she's saying.
Did
If she
somebody
would,
record it? Because it was past
what you
12
mean?
hours, huh?
Why we gotta record it? It's gonna be live on the stream. Why we gotta record it?
No, I thought it only recorded like 12 hours or something.
I'm not at 12 hours yet. I've
Oh.
just made 10.
Oh, okay. I
But
thought
what
you was okay.
but what I'm saying is the
No, I'm saying I know. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I know I crashed out. I said I crashed out. I said it. I ain't say like okay, I crashed out. My bad. Can I crash out sometimes? I ain't crashed out in a
Yes.
long time. I ain't crashed out in a long time.
No, you can't crash out. I'm not against you crashing out. The problem is you crash out, you don't want nobody else to crash out. You got
No,
too many stipulations. You could
okay.
crash out, but when if I respond to you or anybody else, then we double teaming you and all that kind of stuff. Those are your words.
Okay.
Even when nobody was crashing out on you, they were just disagreeing with you.
Well, I told you why. I told you literally like the exact thing you said that was a problem. I literally told you like, but
The
you
idea
know.
that you care that you think I care about why you did
Okay, then
anything,
why are you talking
because it's
about it?
not
You
gonna
saying
stop
that, but then
me.
you saying that you don't care. Okay, like then let it go. Well, I get it. You don't fucking care. Like
She said,
So why
"Let
you
it
I'm
go."
keep
trying to see
telling me?
what
Yes,
you
she
want me to
keeps saying.
say.
I don't understand if she don't understand what's going on
No,
right
you
now.
literally talking to me and I'm responding. You telling me you don't care. That's why I'm asking.
For
Like,
some
why don't you
reason,
just
for some
you
reason,
know? But you
she
want to
just
talk
said,
to
I'm
me.
literally talking to her. She's on my panel. This is what we do on the panels. What else you want me to do while we
But
on
you
the
like,
panels?
but you telling
I'm
me you
asking you a
don't care.
question.
Like I'm talking to you and you saying you
No,
don't care. I don't get it. Like, why you want to? I don't get
I
it.
don't, because you keep telling me about how you feel, how you were
Okay, well you don't
disrespected.
care, so we don't got to talk about it no more.
Okay, you're the only one
Like,
who keeps bringing up that
okay, mom.
you felt disrespected.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't care about me feeling disrespected,
you
so
keep a
it don't
conversation
matter.
going in circles
All
for
right.
some reason. But anyway, to move forward some kind of way. I don't even know which forward anymore. I feel backwards and upside. I feel like I'm upside down. It's a mental gymnastics. And you know why I feel this way, and I hate feeling this way, is when people start making me feel like I should be caring, right? Even though like something say, Bomb, yeah, be a little more gentle with her, and then something else say, knock that bitch off your pedal because she stressing you out for no motherfucking reason. Like, what the hell is going on? You want to come up because you heard your name. I understand that. I welcome you to come up, but then you want to start telling us what you don't like. I don't like that you said this. Hey, don't lie on me. Do this. And most of the time you are the actual liar. But I wouldn't have called you a liar. I would have just said you was just up here having fun, cracking jokes or roasting or, that's all I would have said. I wouldn't have called you a liar. But you, on the other hand, you come up and use the word liar. So when I asked you a question, this was simple. Yesterday when you said she's having a bad week, struck an emotional chord. Bam! Damn, Bomb, she having a bad week. And I was like, oh, maybe I need to chill. She having a bad week because I definitely don't want to destroy nobody. Uh, Reality, right? And then I go and decide to say, well, how you know she having a bad week? Because remember, you called me a liar and said she's having a bad week. And I go to say, well, would you talk to her? Oh no. I said, what? Well, how you know she having a bad week? And then you have no answer except to say, well, if you was her, you would be having a bad week. And so my point to that whole little story was you said something that wasn't factual. In your mind, that's how you think it could be. You don't even know if she takes the internet that serious like that. Because you do doesn't mean she does. Right? Just so you decide to come up and say something, which is okay. But then the problem is when you think you could tell other people that they can't just say something like you did. You made that shit up that she's having a bad.
Bomb. It seemed like you kind of blaming me for making you feel guilty or something like that, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
that you
don't,
tried to. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
tried to.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you don't feel guilty, then like just move on. Like what?
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying like what? Why? Like I'm saying, if we
You
good, if I'm over it.
Yeah,
Because I feel like we did
Miss
kind of have a
Bobby, guilty?
conversation like this before. You said basically you was like, I'm not your mother. Like I don't know. I'm not trying to make nobody feel bad. You know what I mean? Just like I'm saying, we good.
Could I just interject real quick?
Mhm.
Like, I haven't really had a whole lot to say about this whole thing, but I'm listening to you, Chaco, and this is just me saying it. If you want to respond to it, whatever. But I think it's really unfair that, like, literally for hours, you and Bomb and other folks have been going back and forth about a numerous amount of things, right? And
Uh-huh.
then when you decide that you want to be done, I'm listening to you kind of try to rush Bomb
No,
into
I'm
her
not.
hurrying up and being done with it as well. And I don't think that that's fair.
Well, let me. Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting you, but let me respond to you. Because the thing is, I was never trying to argue with nobody in the first place. So, like I said, in my perspective, I was disrespected. Because somebody kept saying something that I already said is not true, and as a result of me expressing my opinion, and I think that's childish. But
You
okay,
still not
people.
answering your question, huh?
How am I answering a question?
Girl, she said something you're not even touching. You
Okay,
going
so
all
well,
the
I
way
mean,
around to the beginning. She
okay, well,
said something, and her point, what she said was, you wanted to be done with it. You said you were done with it.
I'm
Apparently,
saying I
I'm
didn't
not
start.
done with it. Apparently, I'm not done with it. I'm still talking about it.
Okay, that's
And
fine. But
you
I'm saying
think
I
that
didn't
it
start the
should
argument
be
in the
done.
first place. I'm saying I didn't start the argument in the first place.
What that got to do with what she just mentioned, though?
Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, I mean,
I'm trying to get you to understand what's going on right now.
so but you
Uh,
don't do you not
Angelica,
remember?
Angelica, am I wrong about what you were saying? Well, maybe I should let me let you speak for yourself.
I mean, I,
'Cause
I think you summarized it right. Like, I mean, I've just heard so much, and it sounds like you guys are at a place where you kind of want to settle this.
I
But
am.
if you still got to get some shit off before you want to be done, I think that
Sure,
that's
yeah,
fair, right?
yeah.
right.
I mean,
But what I'm hearing from you, Chaco, is like, okay, well, you said, you don't give a fuck, this. Like, let's just be over it. I
well,
just
see,
think
the
in
thing
terms of
is,
the conversation, that's not
mhm.
fair.
Well, okay, well, if all right, so if she say something and I say something back, and she say she don't give a fuck, it's like, okay, well, I guess you just venting, but I
That
mean,
wasn't
I don't
when I
think
said
it
I don't
really.
give a fuck, girl.
Oh,
You will mix up everything,
all right.
right? Because when I was talking about I don't give a fuck, I remember I was expressing that you are talking about your feelings, your feelings
Okay.
on a panel, and
But
I
you
was
talking
letting you
about your
know.
feelings too. You not using the
Oh, there
word
she
feelings,
go.
but
There
you're
she
talking
go.
about your
That's
feelings.
that. It's my motherfucking panel, and I could talk about what the fuck I want.
I didn't say you couldn't.
Okay,
What the
so
fuck?
what?
I didn't
I
tell you
don't
not to
be.
talk
You
about your feelings.
are a real twisted ass motherfucker, bitch. You need
But
to
you
figure
put my name
yourself
in the
out.
title though.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yes, and it's gonna be in there tomorrow too. And I
Okay, so what? And you gonna be
and
bitching and crying
everybody else
tomorrow.
can think you that you will be the one talked about because something is wrong with you.
So fucking what? Like you
You,
don't know
I,
nothing
I
about
don't
me.
care that your name in my motherfucking title. I'll
All
put
right,
in
well
it.
then stop
I'll go
crying.
make a stream for every day of the week,
And
and
what?
your name be in it. So
You don't know
what?
shit about me. You
Okay,
She
don't.
and
wrong for
And
having
you
your
don't
name in
pay.
the title. She not supposed to do that.
Blue, not blue. I'm gonna see you another one. I'm gonna just let you. You know what I
I'm
mean? I'm not gonna argue
another
with you.
what?
I'm not gonna
Another
argue with
one to
you.
ask questions.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm
Blue.
wrong for asking questions too.
So why you see? You
I'm
see this?
fucked up
But
too, huh?
when I say that, y'all be start with me. Like, okay, I'm not about to argue with you, Blue. I'm not about to argue with you.
that's
We're not
not
doing that
blue.
right now. We not.
I
That's
just
not
asked you
blue.
a question. Ain't nobody
We good.
arguing.
We good, Blue. No, we good. We
Why
good.
you
That's
keep
not
calling
blue.
me
I keep
blue?
saying that's not blue, but she's not
Well,
listening,
so
y'all.
what you want me to call you? Your name say Blue in the corner.
No, that's not blue.
That was
Oh, who is that? Who is
Oh
that?
my motherfucking God, you just don't make no
Oh,
sense.
okay. My bad. So no, I mean, so I forgot what you even said. Okay, so my bad, Blue. My bad. I was like,
And
what the
she's
fuck?
still
Blue coming
calling
for me
him
too?
blue. She's still calling him blue.
No, I said I'm talking to Blue. I'm talking to Blue right now. I'm saying my bad, Blue.
Where Blue at? Blue not on the panel.
His name right here. Do
Oh,
you
Blue
he
on
not
might
the
be
see it?
still on
phone.
the
He just
panel,
not
but I
saying
don't see.
it.
He ain't
Do y'all
saying
not
nothing
see his
yet.
name right here?
No, I don't
Okay,
see
so
Blue
yeah,
name.
I'm not about to argue with no devastating for you either. I don't know you. Like, what the fuck am I argue with you for? You a grown ass man.
He
I'm
asked you
saying
a
you ain't got
question.
nothing to do with this. I
He
don't
just
even
asked
remember
you a
what the fuck he
question.
said. I don't even remember what he said, but I'm saying I'm not about
He
to
just
argue with no
said.
grown ass
He
man that I
just
don't know.
said. He just asked a question, and then you started, and he said, "Oh, I can't ask you a question neither." You on the whole
I'm
panel
not
with
about to. I'm just not about to
multiple.
argue with no grown ass man that I don't know. I'm just not about to do it. I don't know
Man,
you. You don't know me. But my
Why
bad,
you
Blue.
up
I don't know
here?
why. I thought that was Blue Suck. Because my name in
Okay.
the title. What the fuck? Why is you mad at me? Like, what is
I,
going on? Like, you mad at me, but my
if
name in the
you
title.
don't want nobody to ask you no questions, you don't want to talk about nothing. You want to be over, and you
What?
still up here.
Huh? What?
I don't know
So
what
now
to
you
do
mad
with
because I don't want to
you.
argue
I
with
don't.
you? That's
No, I
funny.
don't know what to do with you. We can't ask you questions.
No, you
Damn,
can
man,
ask
your
me
woman is
questions. You
tired
can
like
ask me
a motherfucker.
questions. You can ask
Well,
me
we can't.
questions. I say I don't know this. I don't
Can't
know this
make a
man.
move. God damn.
I don't know this man. I don't know this man. No, I'm not about to argue with him.
I'm supposed to
Hold
know
on.
you to say something now?
Wait, what?
I gotta know you now to say something to you?
I don't know you. I don't like your
Oh,
tone. You
yeah?
just no. I don't know. I choose not to. I choose
You
not to.
telling me
No.
something I don't already know? I, you ain't think I already knew that?
How? What do I know? What do you know? That I don't like your tone? What are you talking about? I don't know you. I don't know you. Why is
I'm,
this man trying to
that,
argue with
that's
me? This
supposed
a
to make
grown
me
ass
feel
man.
bad by you
This a
saying that?
grown. This a grown motherfucking
You saying
man.
that's
Y'all
supposed
see
to make
this
me
grown
change
ass
up my
man start with
how I'm
me?
talking?
Y'all see a grown ass man start with
When
me,
you
and I'm
said
about to
that, that's
argue
supposed to
with
make
this
me
nigga.
change up the way I talk.
What the
I'm
fuck?
supposed to change the way I'm
You
talking now
think
since you
I'm
said
about to?
that.
All right, y'all. Let this nigga argue with himself. Go ahead. Go ahead, nigga.
Oh, I'm
Go
supposed to
ahead,
start
nigga.
crying when you said that.
Go ahead, nigga.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
I'm
Which
on
one?
mute. I'm
Which
not
one
arguing
is
with you,
it?
nigga. I'm not arguing with you, nigga.
Look, she called him the N word. He ain't called her out her name, not
Yes, what he
even
is.
close.
Oh
This
yeah.
is crazy. It's
Keep
crazy.
going, nigga.
It's almost like a mental illness of some sort.
But you think a grown ass man about to come up here and talk? Okay, so I'm just supposed to just
He
sit back and
asked you
chill. And
one question. What?
this nigga raising his voice at me. I
He did
don't know
not
nothing
raise his
about this
voice
nigga.
at you, girl. That's
Yes, he
mental
did.
illness,
He
and
did.
you
That's your mental illness.
okay?
I'm wrong with his mom now.
I can't stand a messy ass nigga. But go ahead. I'm not about to argue with no. I'm not about
God
to argue with a bitch
damn.
ass nigga. Got me fucked up.
Look,
I
she
don't
ain't
know
gonna
you,
say
nigga.
this about Rue because she's scared of him, but she'll call
I'm
other
scared
men
of Rue.
niggas
I'm
and
scared
things.
of. Okay, all right, Vom. You trying to
she's
argue? You trying to
she's
argue?
scared
I'm
of Rue.
scared of Rue. Okay, all
Yeah,
right,
you
all
said
right, all
earlier we
right.
know. Remember when you said, well, Rue said as long as we don't talk
I
about
literally
so and
said
so.
I'm not about to I don't want to argue with that nigga and I don't want to argue with this nigga right here either. You see what I'm saying? No, I just told this man I'm not about to argue with him. I don't want to argue with no nigga.
You informing me of some valuable information I need to know on a Friday night?
See how Bomb when I said
You
that you
think I
got a lot
needed
of
to know
ass
that?
kissers around you? Bomb, remember I said you got a
Huh?
lot of people around you that be eating out your ass? That's what I was talking about. Cause why is this nigga
But
talking to
look
me?
at her.
Why is this
She
nigga talking
wants
to
to
me?
insult him. This is what they do, right? When they want to
The fuck?
insult others, they will then throw meat in it. He
Like
didn't
what the
even
fuck?
say
I don't
nothing
know
negative
this nigga.
to you yet, and you have decided to even call him an ass licker. But
Yeah, that's what
he
it
is
is.
a
Yeah.
man, and listen, girl, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't understand. You like a child. It's like a
I'm about to
child.
argue with some old ass man.
Well, okay,
The
so
fuck?
how about this? How about this?
I
We
got
on the
limits.
panel. We on the panel. It's seven numbers up here.
I'm saying I argue with you. You're a woman. I know
Oh,
you
now wait
somewhat,
a
right?
minute. Now you will argue with me. He wasn't arguing with you, but now you will argue with me.
I'm saying I have argued with you. I'm just saying I'm not about to argue with with some grown ass man I don't know. No, I don't. No, I don't have to.
He asked you a question.
Actually I told that other nigga the same thing. I said I don't play like that. I don't play like that. Like I don't play like that. I just don't.
Okay.
Like this nigga think he about to jump in my face to defend. No, I don't. I don't play like that. I don't play them games. No.
Somebody gonna jump in your face
All right, yeah, all
to defend something.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't. I'm saying all right. I got you. All right, we good.
I don't know what to do with this, y'all. I feel like
Cause I'm saying I could have cussed his ass out. Like I could have got triggered and snapped out again. I just didn't do it. Like cause I'm tired. Cause I'm tired. You know, my energy is depleted. But
you could have.
he really tried me just now.
He tried you just now.
Yeah, I don't know you nigga.
I should feel lucky now. I should celebrate. I'm gonna buy some champagne because you ain't
All right,
cuss me
nigga.
out.
All right, nigga. I'm gonna let you sit in that truck and be
I
pathetic.
missed out.
Oh, you do know who
That's what the fuck I'm gonna let
Devastating
you do.
is, huh? Oh,
No,
you
I know
acting
who
like
he
you
is,
didn't
but I
know.
don't know him.
You do.
And from what I know, he a bitch ass nigga from how he just approached me.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm saying that's way worse. I'm saying women gonna be catty and messy. Why do I have a nigga jumping in my face? Why? The fuck? Y'all about to wake me back up. The fuck?
We gonna
This
wake you
nigga
back
talking
up.
about?
You think anybody was scared or fearful of you being woke?
Hell
We
no.
were just
Hell
telling you
no.
look bad.
Hell no.
'Cause- okay.
That sound like when you said Rue ain't coming back. Is that
I don't care
what we
nothing
supposed to
about
do
nothing
now?
you talking about, nigga. I promise you, I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. I promise you.
We miss Rue.
We
We
supposed to give a fuck
apparently
about
we
what you
miss
talking about though?
You talking to me though, but you talking to me, bitch. You see that, right? You
Now
a
see
grown motherfucking man, nigga. Go
if
find some
that man
grass to
start
cut, bitch.
calling you out your name, which he
I
don't
would
really do.
not give a fuck. I would not give a
Yes, you
fuck.
would.
I would not give a
And
fuck.
yes, you would. You'll be crying, talking about why he up there talking about me.
But that's
That's
what
what
he
you've been
doing
telling
already. Like,
us.
why the fuck
You've
you
been
telling
telling
me?
us the
Like,
same thing. I don't like when they lie on
okay, let
me.
me see. Is there a way for me to mute this nigga? Hold on.
No, there is
Because
no way for you to do
I
nobody.
refuse to argue with a bitch ass nigga. Like, I don't do it.
What the hell you think you gonna have some control to mute somebody?
No, I said me muting him from my goddamn speakers. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, no, there's no way to do that. There's no way to do that. But why would you be up here with him if you like? Because
Cause
you
my
want to
name in
mute
the
us all.
title. Cause my name in the title. That's why.
And what that mean?
It mean I'm up here. That's all it mean.
Oh, okay, because your name was
You
in the
ain't gotta
title when
mean
you was
shit.
when your name was in the title when you wasn't up here, right?
Yeah, but I was at work.
Yeah, but you wasn't here, and so I didn't need you to be here for your name to be in the title.
You complaining. All right.
Right?
All right. Okay,
Okay.
continue. I actually want to hear what the rest you had to say now. Cause you know,
I don't even know what I want to say
cause
because
this
I feel
I'm
like
just saying,
I
like,
feel like I touched the nerve that I shouldn't
okay.
have, and
No,
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying
just make
a
sure.
nigga being I'm saying that a grown ass man being messy is
Okay,
so much
I'm
fucking
I'm
worse.
talking about
I
me
would
right now.
rather
You
you
asked
continue.
me, and now you talk. So I just want to make sure that you're gonna be good. You're gonna be safe, right? You're in a safe environment and everything. I
I'm
care about
good.
your feelings. Okay, I definitely don't want you to, self harm in any way.
You sound crazy.
Right? We want you to be safe. Do you have emergency contact or anything? If you ever feel like you need to talk to someone,
That's
call
funny.
411-211. I don't know what the number is in your area. Okay.
I'm good.
Um, and if necessary, call 911. Okay.
No, he just snapped me out of it. I thought that I had seen some sad shit, but that was some real bitch shit that he just did. So we
Okay.
good. Like
I
whatever you
think
was doing,
everybody knows
I
that
want to
this
continue.
shit
I
that
want
was
to
done on
continue.
this panel was by you.
I want to no. I want to continue the conversation we was having. That's what
Oh,
I
okay.
want to
Because
do.
you told me you didn't want to have a conversation that we was
Yeah,
arguing.
yeah. Because I thought that was some sad shit until his nigga started talking.
Oh, okay. So, he snapped you back into reality.
No, I'm just saying. I'm seeing how really sad the shit is out here. How these niggas get down.
But devastating. You know him. You know he ain't never did
I do
nothing to
not
no
know this
woman.
man. I do
No,
not know this man.
You've been over here long
How
enough.
you know how I get down there if you don't know me?
Didn't you just address me with an attitude? Like, didn't you just do that?
That don't mean you know me though.
I don't. I just said it. All right. Okay.
Okay. I've been
This dumb.
informed. I've been
Yeah.
informed that the number is 988. Okay, 988.
Okay, maybe you should get off here and call it.
I could call it right now. You want me to call it for you?
Call it for yourself. What the fuck you
Oh, okay.
mean?
Because I thought you wanted me to call it for you because I was sure could
No,
grab my cell phone
no.
and call them on your
No,
behalf.
I got a phone, my phone right here.
Now, y'all, I'm gonna read my title. Okay, I'm gonna read my title because she sure will make it seem like it's something that it ain't. But the title says the messiness continues. Okay, I got in parentheses. Chocolate Kitty asks for proof, and then I put parentheses around it, and then I say CandiKanelane's and Rude's baby mama. Now, when I mentioned Choco Kitty, it says Choco Kitty asks for proof. It doesn't say anything about this being attacking her. It was nothing. The title don't say nothing negative about her or nothing.
That's
I
not
know what I was doing with my title.
that
Okay,
wasn't never the issue though. Your title was never the issue.
you said you're here and you're doing some of these things because you in my title.
That's
So I'm
not why. That's not why.
okay
I
because
told
that's
you,
what
I
you said.
literally told you why. I told you
Yes, you
why.
told me because you said because your name is in my title. That's what you just said.
No,
Not
I said
but
that's why I'm up
3-4
here.
minutes ago. What?
That's not why I was acting up. That's not why I was acting up because my name
I
was in the
asked
title.
you.
No.
Listen. We so when you said let's get it over and everything was cool, I said I continued to talk. You had a problem with me continuing to talk, right? And so I asked like, why are you here? Like I don't even know what to do with you. We can't talk to you. We can't
No,
discuss
you
nothing
can
with you.
talk to me.
We
You can
can't
talk to me, but it's
disagree
like
with you. We can't disagree with you.
yes, you
And
can. Yes, you
and then
can.
if one or two or more of us disagree with you, then we're jumping you. And so I'm
Bob,
like, I don't even know
Bob,
what
you
to do
don't have
with
to
you.
tell me nobody's slipping money in my damn pocket when you know I don't fuck with that person. Like it's
I
like
don't listen. I don't know who you fuck with. I don't even want to
okay,
know
well
why
I'm
you
telling you, like I'm
even.
telling
Okay,
you.
well,
So, but you saying is like you can't talk to me? No, I told you like why would you keep? All right, you all right? Okay,
there you go. And your feelings get
talk about no,
why,
for real, talk about what you want to talk about. Talk about what you want to talk about.
why,
Whatever you want to talk about. What you want to talk about, man?
why is my name in the title? Because I wanted it to be. Bomb, why you said this? Because I wanted to. Bomb, why you mentioning my ovaries? Because I wanted to. Bomb, like I don't even know
All
what to
that's
say.
cool.
Every
All
time
that's
you want
cool.
to ask me a question like that, the answer is automatically I wanted to.
All right then. Then I mean, there's no issue. There's no
Okay, cool.
problem.
No issue. Okay, good. Now, can we? Anybody got a topic so we can go? We can move forward.
I
We can
wasn't
move
trying to
forward.
kill the mood. Like I wasn't trying to. I
Yeah, you
wasn't trying
killed.
to
You
do that.
killed. You killed. You killed the mood, babe.
I wasn't trying to
Okay.
do that.
You. I don't. Whether you were trying or not, it just must be just in you to kill moods.
No, I mean, I told you like no. I'm saying that's what's funny to me because you're making it
Okay.
seem like I'm like making you feel bad or something. That's the funny part because it's like
No. Yeah. You wanted to tell me how you feel. You purposely like. I don't know if you know, but if you go and tell a nigga over and over again who not really into you how you feel, he not gonna like that. And that
what
might
does
be why
that have to
Rude
do
calls
anything?
you the names she calls you, because you
I
trying to
don't, but
impose your feelings on other
I
people.
wasn't. But okay.
Okay, but that's what you was doing.
Because I don't know. I
That's
feel like you're trying to trigger me again right now, but I'm not gonna get triggered
no.
because I'm in my cool down period.
Okay, so
So
I'm just
I'm gonna just
talking to
laugh
you.
at you.
So
I'm gonna just
apparently,
laugh at
y'all
you.
just talking to her, it will trigger her. Like
No, it's
um,
not. That's what I'm saying. It's not.
devastating to ask her a question and she was about to get triggered.
I ain't arguing with
Um,
no nigga. I just
I
I don't
he
believe in
wasn't
arguing with niggas.
arguing with you. He wanted to know what did he wanted you to tell him
I
or
don't even remember what
us.
that nigga said.
Well, I'm about his original question was this. What did Bomb say? How did I lie on your ovaries? That's what he asked. He was on your
Yeah.
side. Go ahead, tell us.
So no, I opt out of that conversation. I opt out of it just because I feel like we already discussed it. And the thing is, I really don't care. You know what I mean? Because I know ain't nothing wrong with my ovaries. So it's just, it's why waste the energy? It don't matter. That okay? Y'all like to talk about women that don't have kids. That's fine. I don't care. I'm glad I don't have no kids. If I wanted one, I'll go out and make one. I could go out and make one tonight if I wanted to.
Did I talk about you not having kids? I'm just
No, you
asking maybe
didn't.
for
You didn't.
clarification.
You didn't.
Did I?
You didn't.
What did I say about your ovaries? Because you did say I talked about your ovaries.
Oh my gosh. Why do you wait? I thought we was changing the subject. I thought we was
No,
changing the subject.
yes, you want to
Whatever
change
you
the subject.
said about my
Wait,
ovaries, it don't matter. I'm saying I don't care. I'm happy with my
wait,
ovaries. I like them.
somebody got a bad what you call it? Is that
I
your
think it's
phone?
Queen.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened?
I think you got a background. Okay, so Charcoal Kitty. We're gonna change the topic because everybody else might want to get in the thing. But I'm gonna let you know this one more again and no more. Okay.
All right.
You ain't gotta answer. You ain't gotta say nothing if you don't want.
Okay.
I'm cool with it. I did not say anything negative about your ovaries. Zero.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. If you want to say something,
Oh,
but
I'm saying no. I mean, I'm not sensitive about it. That was never the. I mean, that's not the issue because people gonna say stuff. People for some reason like making up stuff about women that don't have children, but that kind of wasn't really the point. The point was that it seemed like you misunderstood what my comment was, and you thought I was saying something that I didn't say. So that's really what I had hit the panel for because I was like,
okay,
no, that comment was from an hour ago. That's not what I was trying to say.
I got you. And so I wasn't wrong. You was wrong, right? You assumed that I assumed something because we
Okay.
cleared that up. I thought, but I'm just
Yep.
letting you
Yep.
know.
We did. We cleaned it up.
Okay. I did not say anything. That's why you can't tell anybody what I said about your ovaries. All I said
Mom, I
was,
would never. It don't matter
I,
because I know ain't nothing wrong with my ovaries, so I'm not gonna go
okay,
and be like, "Mom, say this about my ovaries." I mean,
I,
what?
okay, I got that. But I'm just letting you know. All I said was, and I was mentioning how some people could say things, and there's some things that are too far. And I said, like for instance, if you mention a woman and her ovaries, or if I may have even said if I mention you and your ovaries, but I didn't say anything about them.
Mom,
And my point was, hey, yeah, there's some things that people think are too far. Now, I do think there's some things that's too far, like talk about family members.
uh-huh,
I think it depends on, the context, who you're talking to. Like I've cracked jokes with my own family members about your mama jokes with my
uh-huh.
own brother. Right? That's my generation. In case people don't know, my generation did a lot of your mama jokes.
My
That
generation
means
too.
Okay, so that means me and my own brother, who we had the same mama, could have been saying, "Your mama so ugly, da 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 da. Your mama so fat, da da. Your mama hair is da da da." Right? And
That's
so,
that's a New Orleans thing, right? I thought it
yeah,
was.
I think so too. I think so too. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, so it just because a person talk about family members to me does not mean that I take it so personal. So I didn't take it really personal on that. Even with the grandmother, I wasn't taking it personal. I was saying that I am a grandmother. I wasn't even mad, but I was making a point that, hey, not just you, okay? This is not just about you. We clear on that right now? I'm not just
Yes.
talking about you. Okay, cool. Because I'm talking about other people, right? Whose name may not be in my title, but mentioned in my title. That means she ain't deserve a fucking name in my title. Okay? I called it Ruth's baby mama. That's what the fuck I called it. Anyway, she just called me a old lady, your grandma ass bitch. She even mentioned dry toe, something, something. Okay, cool. Um, so what I was saying, soon as I mentioned, and that's what I think that's one of the things people said I went too far. When I talked about, like I mentioned something about their ovaries, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's crazy because she just had a baby. So so I'm gonna just give you a couple of tips. Mom may say shit that ain't got nothing to do with you for real, because I'm cracking jokes. You do know that. You know I'll be up here cracking jokes, right?
Okay. Same.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So if I'm cracking a joke, or if you crack a joke on me, let's say you say your daughter is a whole bomb, but I ain't got no daughters. I'm not even taking that personal. right? Because I ain't got no daughter. Even if you say, like earlier, you say something about my sons, right? I didn't take, you say my son's a bum,
Yeah,
that I
you
raised
shouldn't take
bums.
it personal. You shouldn't take it personal because I
I
don't.
did,
People say anything. Like I don't know your sons. I don't have no problem with your
right?
sons.
Yeah. So I did not take that personal. And so my point is though, I didn't take it personal, but on your end, you are saying, Bomb, but why are you lying? But if you talk about my daughter that I'm not saying you necessarily, but if you talk about a daughter that I don't have, is you roasting me or are you lying? And I think you're roasting me. If you talk about my sons, call them bums when they not, then I'm not mad because I know they're not bums, and therefore and I know you don't know them, so therefore I'm taking it as you roasting me. I'm not mad. And so when it went in reverse, now I am just talking about you because the other ones they do it too. Okay. But if I say, hey, Rue gave her $1 million last week, you you don't go and start saying, damn, Bomb, why you gotta lie?
Well, see, this the thing though. This the thing. I don't. I but see, that's the thing. I'm gonna just keep it 100% real. That's why like people be kissing a lot of ass, and people don't really be wanting to say what they gotta say because they don't like how people gonna react to them. And I just feel like I don't know. I feel like if I'm having a conversation, I should be able to be straightforward. So I don't feel like I should have to not say nothing because somebody gonna laugh at me. So I just think it's childish. I feel like people should be able to have an adult conversation without all that. Oh, he must be
Did,
paying
it,
you.
did,
I don't fuck with
did,
that nigga.
did she answer my question? Is she even on
Okay, maybe
topic?
I didn't. Okay, so maybe I didn't answer your question. Maybe I didn't.
Girl, you are nowhere near the ballpark of anything I
Okay.
asked. And I know I was slow with my speech. I mentioned
She
when I
said
wasn't talking
maybe.
about, huh?
You made a
Said,
comment about him giving me money, so that's what I thought you was talking
that's
about.
all she heard, y'all. And the
Damn.
thing, that's all she heard out of all that fucking
Right,
shit.
mom. So you can start over. I
Mm-mm.
mean, if you feel the need, we ain't gotta do all that.
God damn. Girl. Oh my God. I was slow with my speech. It took longer than I would have wanted to.
So what
I
was
even
your
said,
question?
wait, when I wasn't even talking, when I said, hey, not necessarily you, and then I gave my spiel there. And then when I was talking necessarily about you, I made it clear, but you, and then I asked the question, and girl, bam, whatever came out of your mouth is nowhere near in the same room, state,
Hmm.
universe of what the hell. All you heard me say was that nigga gave you money. Girl, that is stuck to your head and your mind, huh?
Yeah,
You ain't
because I
hear
told you
nothing.
that's what had triggered me initially. Yeah.
Oh my God, y'all.
I'm not saying I should have let it trigger me, but
Three
yeah.
hours ago.
Oh my God, my goodness. Okay, we done. Ain't there is no
So you
making
don't want to
no
ask
Oh
your question?
shit.
sense of
So
that.
we
We gonna
can't do shit else till you get over that, huh?
yeah, apparently so we gonna move on, y'all. We gonna because that's crazy. And she been doing this all day, but I thought if I slowed it down. God
You keep
damn.
you keep these feminine ass niggas around you. Do you like that?
That's some crazy
That shit is
shit.
a turn on.
Oh God.
Damn.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Damn, like, it's just too
Woo.
much estrogen for me. What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty damn gangster said God said no kids. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that.
You ain't gotta say
So
nothing because she's in the
yeah,
chat.
I'm not gonna say nothing. It's so ridiculous. It's so completely fucking ridiculous. They act like if you black and you ain't got 12 fucking kids, then something must be wrong. But okay, she said God said no kids. So I mean, I guess she know what she's talking about. I guess.
But basically what
Let me wait. Let me go out and have a kid so I can prove her wrong, y'all. So
well,
then I can be part of the club. Then
no, I think we all suggest that, yeah, continue what you're doing,
I
right?
am. I am. Using
Yeah,
protection. Using protection. That's what the fuck I'm gonna keep doing.
yeah, yeah, because it seems like you in a whole nother world.
All right.
You
She
stuck, your
said
brain
God
is
said
stuck
no
somewhere to
kids. What
rule.
the fuck?
Your
So I'm saying,
brain is
dude.
stuck on rule, girl, because you ain't hear shit. As soon as his
What are you
name
talking about?
came out my fucking mouth, she ain't hear me say $1 million or nothing.
You want to
Y'all,
argue with me?
she missed that shit. So this shit is
So
crazy.
wait, I thought we was
You
calming
love
down. We
rude,
back. We
girl,
turn it
and
back
that's
up.
just
We turn it back up.
you love rude, girl.
Girl,
Cause
okay.
soon
Like
you
I
heard
told
it,
you, you think
soon
you
as you
trying to
heard
trigger
his
me again.
name,
No, listen. You
everything went out of your brain.
Listen. You trying to trigger me again, but I'm letting you know it's not gonna work because my
Girl,
energy is
your
depleted. My
brain is
energy is
stuck
depleted. It's
on
not gonna
root.
work. It's not gonna
Let me
work.
go find a beat. I think we can make
I
a song,
promise you.
y'all.
It don't matter
Let me
how
go.
hard you try. It's not gonna happen.
Girl, this bit, well, I'm sorry. Even though she called people names up here, she used the N
No,
word.
go ahead. Go ahead. I promise you. I'm a lay back
She
and
said,
laugh.
look, her brain is stuck on rude, baby. Let's go see if we can find us a beat real quick.
Starting a business? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom.
We gotta have some fun
Because the
before
last thing you'd want to do is let it fall into the wrong hands.
That shit crazy.
So wait, I am pretty damn gangster. You should know. You know, you got a few grandkids that's running around. They got it. So what the fuck are you talking about? God said no kids. What the fuck is you talking about?
You can play this on the piano, huh?
I can.
My grandson can too, but he uses a keyboard. I'm sorry.
There's somebody grandma in the shadow. Damn, like they don't make grandmas like they used to, bro.
There you go. Do it with the beat. Slow ho. Hey. R-U-D-E, love me. This bitch giving her pussy.
I'm not gonna care, I promise you. I'm not gonna care.
She ain't gonna let me do that song. Look at her. We gonna have to boot her, baby. We gonna have to boot her so we can
My
get.
bad, no, you ain't gotta boot me. My bad. I'm on mute. I'm on mute. Go ahead. You got it. You got
Nah,
it.
baby, you're not gonna stay on mute because with the shit I'm about to come out my motherfucking mouth, we already know you can't control yourself. You just
No, I'm gonna
can't
be on
do
mute.
it. No, you can't do it. We about to talk about how you want to get a nigga your pussy. Bitch, listen, you gonna be mad about it. Y'all listen, y'all put some lyrics in the goddamn chat about this bitch giving that nigga her pussy. This bitch is stuck on stupid and stuck on rude, okay? She didn't hear nothing I said. She was listening, but as soon as the word rude came out my mouth, everything just wiped her brain clean. Psh. Like
God damn.
it was crazy. That bitch said and then her answer just blew my mind. It was like, where is she? What is she talking about?
I'm still waiting on her to get to the damn point. She talking about some damn cash out. You ain't said nothing about no cash out tonight.
And
You may be
where I
talking about
said,
something y'all said, yeah, cause I can't keep up. She still talking about something y'all said 9 months ago. I'm like, damn.
yeah. But I mentioned, I said, well, if I say, right, I'm like, hey, if you talk about a daughter I don't have, I don't care. If you even talk about my sons who not bums and you say they bums, I don't care. I'm like, you with me? She ain't there because she even said that the mama jokes and thing, we do this in New Orleans, actually roasting each other and stuff, y'all. That's a New Orleans thing. That's still a thing. We do that, right? And so she's from there. We do that shit. And then I said, well, hey, if I mention that Rue gave you $1 million, I said, what you say to that? Now she knows Rue didn't give her $1 million. I made it obvious. I gave a big number, bam, $1 million. Instead of her realizing, oh, yeah, he didn't, so it shouldn't matter. That bitch started talking, even though she started, oh, well, and she kind of basically got triggered again. Rude is her trigger, y'all. That's all y'all got to type is rude in the room. Put rude.
She was trying to make it $1 million.
Yeah, girl. I mean,
It
I don't
was on the way there, and then that fucked it up. God damn, that's
I
fucked up.
don't even know what the hell. What the helly? What the helly? I don't know.
Mhm.
And look, she in the chat right now. Keep thinking that. Look, she just wanna type. Her fingers just wanna. I ain't fucking with Rue. He ain't give me no $1,000,000. I'm stop lying. He didn't give me no $1,000,000. Wrong, wrong. He didn't give me no $1,000,000. Stop lying on me,
God damn.
bitch. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. No, you ain't good, girl. You think you good. It's you ain't good. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. She said I'm good now. Look, she gonna be look, one spirit says she triggers herself. She does. I I'm not gonna get mad again tonight. Girl, you mad, okay? I don't even know what to say to you. Okay, let's change the topic. I'm only gonna be up here for maybe another hour at that. Um, unless we could start over. I need to get her name out my title because baby, she's obsessed. She even forgot that she when I asked her, well, if you're not gonna talk, if we can't talk to you, can't ask you no questions, what you doing here? Because my name is in your title. And then not only, but maybe 2 minutes later, I mentioned that she said she's only up there because her name in the title. I told y'all what the title was. Nah, bomb. That ain't what I said. Like you actually, girl, I didn't even ask her. I'm sorry. Ooh, this could be my fault. I'm so sorry. Let me back up. Are you high, girl? Like, because it could be that you've been smoking on some, something. And maybe that's what's going on. But you seem too strung up. You seem wine too tight. Can we do that to you? There might be some strands. I don't know. Most people I know who smoking, they more relaxed. They might laugh like, huh, 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 huh. That's what Blue did yesterday. Huh, 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 huh. Blue was on slow mo yesterday. Blue.
Hey, I done got sped up now. I'm caught up. I get it down. Rogue
We said,
C is the mastermind behind all of this.
man,
I've seen behind the curtain.
I need to be taking some of that shit you was on so I can see behind the curtain too. Cause we was having a good time though. But I noticed when you was laughing and it was in slow for like I can hear that bitch in slow mo. Say Blue, you said that's what you said. You said always.
You're right. No, I'm definitely gonna be feeling right. It's Friday too.
Oh yeah, man. It was having fun yesterday.
It's gonna be a
Anyways,
good one.
I'm having a good time today with ChocKitty. I just didn't know, I just want to make sure she good though. Okay. Anyway,
Man,
she good. I done became Aunt Bomb. Okay. Gonna take my title back. What the hell that is? Oh, she said that I done made Rude my nephew. As if I was walking around. Y'all ain't never ever hear me go around
Made,
calling Rude my nephew. I ain't never
made,
do that.
made.
Huh?
You made,
Yeah. I have
made.
never I never called Rude my nephew. I don't even he never called me his auntie neither. Other people will call Rude my nephew. They'll be like, yeah, your nephew, Bomb. I'm like, and even when I think it was Taylor who said your nephew, and I didn't know who she was talking about. I said, who? She said, and I asked her which one, right? And because I had no idea. Rude has never called me his auntie, and I have never called him my nephew, ever. He ain't never claimed that on me, and I never claimed that on him. Other people made those claims. Yeah, I saw what your nephew was doing. And they done that to JP. And JP will call me his auntie, sometimes. Not much, just when we, joking around. And The one who I like the way he called me auntie. I don't really go over that no more. What his name? I like he got an accent with his auntie. Um, what his name? Witch doctor. Witch doctor got an accent. I like the way he said. But he don't just call me auntie. He call all the women of a certain age. Auntie. So it's not just me. It's not on no level like we personal level or anything like that. That's the only one who ever called me that, and I thought that was cute. Um, so no, so but you know what I didn't do? I did not call Choco Kitty a liar for saying that though. She look, she called me white and everything. I call her a liar. She need to calm down with them liars, calling people liars. She need to find her new space. But they got some sewing spaces. I think I might maybe knitting, because sewing gonna be a little too fast for you too. Because in the sewing community, you might get your ass cussed out over that too. Okay. I'm gonna have to send you over there to a knitting community. And you'll be safe over that bitch. Okay, because over here, you you gonna get rapper tap tap all across your motherfucking head over here. She says she's chilling right now. I like how he see Auntie. Yeah, I like that. And you know who else? Which call me his aunt, but it's in patois, and that's ça passe. So yeah, but Ruth has never called me his aunt, and I've never called him my nephew. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying that's we no, he just never done that. We never done that. That's all. I heard I've heard say nephew referring to Ruth. Nope, you ain't never hear me call Rue my nephew. Never. You've heard other people call Rue. I can show you this. I can show you where on that stream when Taylor said your nephew bomb, your nephew. And I said, who? I'm like, who? Right? And and then she said, the hard headed one or something. She could say something about it. And I was like, and I still really didn't know who she was talking about. I wasn't sure if she was talking about. I didn't know who she was talking about. I didn't know who she was talking about. I
Yeah,
can't even.
that's a
Yeah,
generational thing. I think that they turning it into a generational thing.
yeah. Oh, you getting called Unc too, right? Because
Yeah,
our age. Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, but for me to, my nephews, y'all are teenagers. The oldest. Well, no, that's not true. I keep getting mixed up. I do have a niece. I have two nieces that are older,
yeah,
and they gave me great great nephews and nieces.
yeah.
But they are still younger than Ruth. But I do have two of them that is, yeah, they in their 30s. They're older than my sons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
older than my sons.
Bob,
Hey,
can you repeat after me and say
uh,
ovaries?
say what?
Ovaries.
Ovaries.
Okay, thank you.
Would you record him in it? Yeah, I'm being um ovaries is a bad thing, it's a good thing. Listen, I don't even wait, let me make sure.
Oh yeah,
Uh
that was
mm,
you was wrong for putting her name in the title. You wasn't supposed to do that. That's when she snapped.
I don't know. I think she
Oh,
liked it. I thought she would like it, you know,
oh,
and she seemed to like it. I don't think she had a problem with it until, I don't know. And the title doesn't say nothing bad about it. I said, Choco Kitty wanted proof. Well, she did ask for proof yesterday. I said the messiness. Did I spell it wrong? Messiness. It's look wrong. Yeah, put the I in place of the Y. And yes. Messiness. Messiness? Yeah, well, that might be spelled wrong. But anyway, the messiness continues. ChocKitty asked for proof. That's what I put. I could have just put ChocKitty, CandiKanelane, and Rouge Baby Mama, but I didn't. I made it to where her name stands different by saying, okay, she asked for proof. That's all. She ain't being messy or nothing. But that's a messy hoe, okay? Ain't that right? Why she gonna try to come back up? You ChocKitty is a messy hoe. And let me show you, I'm gonna show y'all what happened yesterday. Cause let's go see what the hell ChocKitty did yesterday. Okay. ChocKitty came up here and said whatever she wanted to say in a minute. And then she started to talk. Baby, she gets, it's easy to trigger her. It's just too easy. Yeah, you got to grow some set of balls or something. I don't even know what to say. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Who is
That's
that?
YouTube nerd. I think that's Cali. What his name? LA. Let's see what LA gotta say. LA. What you gotta say? He ain't gonna say nothing. His ass is dumber than a motherfucker anyway. What you got to say, nigga? Is he connected? Let me see. He will sit up here for an hour and a half and not say a goddamn thing. He on mute. Unmute your goddamn self.
He just muted himself.
I know. He gonna come and say, Bomb Cherry, I bought a car. Bomb Cherry, you lied and said I ain't got no car. But look, I got a car. Say it for us, YouTube nerd. Go ahead. Okay, well, I'm gonna just kick you. You want to say something before I kick you, baby?
Damn.
You know Callie, what his name? Damn, what was his other name? The one who went on White Underbelly, and told everybody he was a trick.
With the bicycle, yeah.
I didn't remember that.
You still got that one? They took that one off of YouTube, I think.
Oh, yeah, but I got it because I reviewed
Oh man, that
it.
shit crazy.
They sure took it off YouTube, but I got it,
Yep.
and he don't like when I play it.
Oh.
Everybody remember he went and found him some tricks on Fig on a bicycle, y'all. Had to have sex on the ground behind the church. Oh my God. And then he'll say, Bob Cherry, you lying. You lying. Why you lying on me? And then I pull that stream up and you can hear him. Because not only do you hear him, but you see him being interviewed by that dude. Okay? And that devastating, that shit was funny. Okay. That shit was. What was funnier than that? When I was roasting the hell out of Kevin Samuels and they came up with that song by the name of that. It was a TV show with an alien, I think, and they had a daddy and a. Here come this nigga again. He coming up here again. Let's see what he got to say. Oh, bring on. Let's see. Do 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 do. That nigga like a predator. That nigga was searching for goddamn women on Figaro and something. On Fig and something. Okay, there you go. Okay, what you got to say? YouTube nerd. Hello. Okay, we're gonna kick you again. There you go. What you got to say? Unmute yourself. You gotta press the button to unmute yourself. There might be a button.
Is this
And
the
he said,
professional trick?
Can somebody walk him through
This
on
is
how to
wild.
unmute himself? A
So,
lot has been happening. Go ahead.
bottom left corner, you should see a microphone. Pause. Unmute that. Pause. You should be good from there. I feel like a pause should probably go on the end of that.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Apparently he still can't find it. Go ask AI how to find the microphone on your phone, okay? And when you figure it out, then you can come back. Cause yeah. Oh Lord, he said he a YouTube nerd, but he sure don't know how to use Zoom or no panels, okay? We gonna, but I'm gonna do something one better. We gonna go find your little video.
And the mechanic stores must not be hiring white folks no more. Cause why the fuck are they delivering food?
The
Not
mechanic
the
store.
not the video with him all close on the mic with his chin and shit. Not that
Oh,
one. That
was that
motherfucker.
that's when he was over there
Oh
by Sid.
Lord. Yeah, he
What?
got mad and put his glasses on and shit.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Who delivered food? Mechanic. People deliver food.
The white, my Uber food. I mean, my Uber delivery. There's some white dude. He gonna take a picture. This ain't got these dirty ass white vans in the picture. I already was skeptical about this nigga picture from the gate. Like, why would they send a white dude to go pick up my food? Like, what?
I'm crying.
Ain't no niggas, no Mexican. You gonna send this MAGA looking ass nigga over here? No.
Maybe
It's
he
a
just got off the
thousand
real
jobs.
job and he was delivering on his way home.
Well, he need to actually do Uber, like maybe pick somebody up. And I don't even know if I'm finna get in one of their cars, to be honest with you. I'm on high alert with they ass at this moment. Like, yeah.
You don't have a lot of options. You make it seem like you in New York City or something. You ain't got 24/7 service, nigga. You better take what you can get.
Man, they got
You got
about 1 billion
Billy.
Mexicans
They
at
got Billy Bob
could
Joe, Billy motherfucking Bob MAGA. He the only one working. Shit, that's what you gotta take.
and I know Jose ain't finna spit in my shit. And he gonna deliver my shit on
Yeah,
time.
he worked the night shift. The night shift is not hot. You don't have to worry about traffic. They be ordering more food at night than the daytime. It's all the Mexicans on the night shift, man.
They be grinding
11 to
too.
6. Yeah.
These damn white folk don't even be on no shift. I'm like, bro. They just be looking like they finna goddamn deliver your shit with dirty nails and shit. Like, man, what the
Hey,
fuck?
time out. Hey, why you worrying about me, man? Like, are you gay or something? Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about who I'm sleeping with. Yes, I like women. I'm not a
Wait, is that the
homosexual
Uber
like
driver?
you. Believe me, I'm not a homosexual like you. But Bob,
What just
like,
happened?
why you be hating on them younger women, though, Bob? Can you explain that? Like, why you be hating on beautiful younger women? Like, why you hating on Candy Cane? She look better than you, Bob Cherry. She's younger than you. She's in her prime, right? You jealous of her. That's why you keep going after younger women because you're jealous because your
What
prime
just
is
happened?
over. Your eggs are dried up. Your prime is over, Bomb Cherry. You're not as beautiful as you once was. To me, you was
Oh,
always
I
average.
was
I
beautiful
see
at
you on
one
your
time
Instagram.
when you was
I see your
following me.
Instagram.
When you
You're
was
average.
following me
You're
and
average
stalking
looking,
me.
Bomb Cherry. You're washed up. And you want to call
Yes.
other women the whole Bomb Cherry. You're a hoe, right? You're the one that sold your panties online, right? On Instagram, right?
I
You
sold
told us that
panties. You brought
you was
some,
panties
didn't
to
you?
guys online.
Wait a minute. Didn't you
Remember
buy
that
my
African
panties?
guy that was
Answer the
coming
question.
on the
Didn't I
channel
sell
calling
you a
you and
pair of
stuff?
panties? Didn't you
Nah,
buy a
He
pair
said,
of my
"No,
panties?
I don't pay
God,
for women. I don't pay for
Did,
women.
you
That
don't pay
story
for
was made
women.
up, Mom Terry.
Didn't you buy a pair of my panties? I'm asking you.
No.
Oh,
I
yes,
promise
yes.
you. God,
Roll the
Oh
tape.
shit!
she
Wait
Yes.
a
Roll the
minute.
tape.
I
she's a
sold
liar.
you a
God,
pair of my
Wait a
Roll
panties.
the
minute.
tape.
she's a liar.
Roll the
that's
tape.
the
Say
big
it. It's
penny
on
lie.
record.
You truck
That's
driver.
the big
You're a truck
penny
driver.
lie. The big penny lie.
Damn.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
you
who
you
is
bought
this? Why
panties, my
is he
nigga?
Stop
upset?
arguing with females, man.
Oh, he
You're a
bought
truck
old
driver.
Wilker panties.
You're a truck driver.
It's wild
Listen,
work,
look,
man. I'm
That's
about
a
to
low life
say
job.
I
Driving a truck,
don't
driving
I
a truck
don't
is
have
like
a foot
you're a
fetish
big
for
baller,
real. It's
right?
just
Then
certain shit I'm not
Von
gonna
Terry
do.
is a liar. Stop lying on me. Von saying I ride a bike. Nah, I got a car.
I'm not gonna
I
pay
got a
you to step on shit.
Now you got a car,
a
huh?
sports car. So stop
A
lying on me,
sports
Von
car.
Terry. Like you don't know me. Nobody on here knows me. Like
This
I just don't
is
like how you do.
wild work.
Yeah.
Was that the
Wait,
first pair of panties that you bought, or
What's the
is this a
drinking word?
root? Like, wh- I'm not even gonna ask you what you do with them. Is that the first pair of panties that you bought?
He's
That's
a
all I want
liar.
to know.
You're so stupid to believe
wait,
Bon Terry. I
you
never bought nothing from Bon Terry. Like I don't do stuff like that. Like she
you
got
don't
me
do
fucked
stuff like
up.
that?
We met
Huh?
on YouTube on
You don't
Reg,
do
the
stuff,
Bad Guys
you don't
channel.
do stuff like
We
that?
didn't meet on no Instagram
Wait,
or no Facebook.
you
Bon
don't do
Terry's a
stuff
liar.
like that.
He's a
Wait a
liar.
minute.
Oh
Wait, we're gonna
That
man.
start
story
you
was
off.
made up. Bon Terry was
You
made
don't do
up.
stuff. You don't
That
do
story
stuff
wasn't
like that.
even true. I don't pay for
Okay.
women.
Yeah, Miss
I went on there to
Backward.
promote my
How
music
you,
to
Mr.
get
Back?
famous. That's the
Uh-huh.
time.
Dang, I spent about Like, is it just 15, 20 minutes, or is it like hours?
They only give you like 20 to 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It all depends how much you pay. Like if you pay $80, you get 20 minutes. You pay 100, you get 30. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? I usually come in like 15 minutes with these women. Like I come quick. 10, 15, I'm quick.
The nigga said I'm heard it.
Wait, the guy on the panel, that's him?
Yes.
Taylor?
Girl, you sound just like, ooh, you'll say how fast he say he quick, he come real quick. That nigga
Oh
said.
shit.
You paid $80
Where
after
he go?
clicking
Is he
out
still
of all
here,
the numbers to
sir?
pick. You
Huh?
picked.
Sir, why would you get
What?
on
He left.
this and do that?
Yo, you gotta come back.
Is he still here? I need him to answer that
No,
question.
he
Why the
left.
fuck?
Yeah, he left. He ran as soon as I started
Oh
pressing play.
man.
Remember when he said he don't buy shit? That nigga bought my panties. I sold him a pair of old woman panties. Okay. And
Oh.
it was-
I never see. I heard y'all talking about it before, but I never seen the clip. That shit's crazy.
Girl, let me show you. Girl, this is gonna be fun. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all let me know when
That's
y'all
the
need me
one
to
with him
stop.
Oh
close
yeah.
up on the chin.
Hold on, Bomb. Before Blue, say ovaries real quick.
Huh?
Ovaries.
Thank you.
You just gotta get that on the record.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Great eye. Wait, let me find it from the beginning. This shit funny. He might be down there looking and can't afford. He just looking. He what they call it, window shopping the hoes on the strip. If the screen go down, very we seen this nigga. Here we go.
The prostitution world, the pimps get all the glory, but we really are.
The pimps get all the glory, but we really are we the tricks. Man, wait a minute. Give me a diaper, baby. Oh, go get me to make a song for the. He represents. I know, goddamn. Of this channel is talking about. There was a I'm ready. Prostitution.
The breadwinners, like we are the providers of prostitution.
He said he the provider of prostitution. Somebody want to say something?
Whoa.
Because see, I had to stop it a lot because this was on. What's the name? It's a
Show,
yeah, yeah. See, it says trick interview Randy.
yeah.
That's Randy who was up here, y'all.
Wait, this was on Soft White Underbelly? Oh my
Yes,
god, yo, that nigga is cooked.
They took it down. This nigga is slow. His family, they had to do something to take this down because I think they get paid for these interviews.
Oh,
And the only reason I got it is because before they took it down, I put it in my video. I reviewed it, so that's why I got it still.
oh, damn.
Yeah, they took this shit off the internet for him.
You don't have it on a. You don't have it on a hard media. It's still on a cloud. It's on a YouTube cloud still.
Yeah, it's still on my channel. Yeah.
But you don't have it. But you can't. You if you're not on the internet, you can't look at it.
No, I don't have it that way. I
Oh,
could download it though, but yeah. But I can't download
from
the
your
video.
video though,
It
yeah,
was
it'll be
12 hours strong.
your yeah. Damn.
Yeah. I could clip it. I could clip it though. I guess I do have something where I can grab it. But I'm
Yeah.
talking a lot in it, so it's probably a couple hours. Because then I also show y'all when he went over that bot. Let me show y'all this one. This one quicker. Let me see right here. Wait. We're gonna watch this part first. Watch this. This nigga, right?
80.
He was
No
over there
problem.
like interest.
Yeah, they made him put his glasses on. He didn't have them on at first.
No, he had it on that first. She gonna make him take them off. Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah. And then she gonna ask him about his eyes. Or wait, I might be wrong. Did he have them on first? No, you're
nah,
right.
he didn't.
No, yeah, let's go. Look, this nigga. They
Told
gonna
you.
ask him about his eyes. Watch out.
All right,
Bye.
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 All right. Yes, YouTube. I wanted to definitely honor you guys because I felt like you got the least amount of energy when I was in. At least an hour. At least
I had to fast forward, okay? Had to fast forward.
hour. Sometimes I try to go a little bit longer on YouTube, but I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello.
My name is Randy.
Hi, Randy.
I laugh at that every time. She didn't even ask his name yet. She said,
He
hello,
reported
my
it
name
like
is
he
Randy.
was on Star Trek or some shit.
Is his eye wandering?
Yeah, good. He gonna be what?
His
He-
eye is
that's-
wandering.
His eye, one of his eyes keep wandering. You're gonna see the shit gonna be crazy. Watch this shit.
Hi, Randy. Where you calling me
Hi.
from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California.
From California?
Yes,
How old are you, Andy? I'm Randy.
I'm 39 years old.
39. What do you do for
39. Let's see. This was done 1 year ago. Right? And if I look at the actual date, January 10th. He's 39 years old, January 10th. This is a year and a couple of months. Let me count y'all because I'm okay. He be lying about his age. So nigga a little older than what he Taurus. Let's see what that is.
Me too.
I'm a warehouse worker.
warehouse worker? What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
His eyes.
You're a Taurus. Do you have any
Taurus? Let's see what that is. What month that is, y'all? Let me look. About to come up.
How old are your kids, Randy?
15 and 14.
Have you been married before?
No, never been married.
beginning of May.
Are both your kids by the same woman?
No, on different women.
Different women. All right. So Randy, California, 39, is a Taurus, warehouse worker, 2 kids, 15 and 14. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned. Someone that
old-fashioned. Randy, they're telling me I hope this not.
He want an old-fashioned woman, but now he on the whole stroll. In 1 year, y'all. See, these men don't be truthful about what they want. And so for some, and that's why this was
Can't see.
Okay, wait.
It's not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay. He can't
I have
see.
a cataract.
Say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining it to us. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves, someone that doesn't work out, someone that has a bad attitude, gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
No gold digger. She got to be in shape. No bad attitude.
Yes.
No gold diggers. Ain't messing with him. But he's that.
Correct.
Marry one day?
Possible. Yes, that's fine because I have kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes,
You do. Do you want to get married one day?
possibly, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
All right. Does the woman have to be in California?
Yes, because I don't do long distance relationships because it's
No
a waste of
long.
time.
Oh, okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
28 to 45.
28 to 45. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
We got a back up, sweetheart. We just see your shirt right now.
I'm on my computer. Can you guys see me?
We can see you, Razy. We're gonna work with this. We got you.
Yeah, she didn't even want to see the rest of them. They saw enough. Everybody laughing at him in the chat. Just saying this shit. Oh Lord, it's gonna get worse, baby.
What's
But
that
then I
lump?
told you,
What's that
huh?
lump in his shirt?
Huh?
What was that lump in his shirt?
That was titties.
Oh no, it was only one.
Oh,
One?
that was the belly he was bringing.
Oh no, that wasn't even shaped right. It was all fucked up.
That nigga got titties even in this video.
They got him sitting up there. That's crazy as fuck. Got him sitting up there.
Oh Lord. Okay. I'm gonna press play. Here we go. That interview later when he looked like a.
Doing this for a long time?
I'm gonna probably be doing this for the next 20, 30 years. If I don't, even if I get married, I'm gonna still be tricking. I was still doing this when I was in relationships.
You were.
Look, the lies. He just said he just started a year ago. But let's see if Vodou gonna break it down. Let's see. I'm gonna rewind it. Y'all see, I told you he just a liar. He just want to be on the big screen.
For the next 20, 30 years. If I don't, even if I get married, I'm gonna still be tricking. I was still doing this when I was in relationships.
You were?
Yes, I was still tricking. You know what I'm saying? We're all tricks. You know what I'm saying? All men are tricks. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Even if you're married?
Yes. The only difference between me and a married trick or a guy that has a girlfriend is he's a committed trick. I'm a no strings attached trick.
You're a free agent.
Yeah, a free trick. Like I can do whatever I want. No strings attached. No issues. I don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, drama, nagging. I like that part.
You certainly get a lot of action this way.
Yes, I do. Because in my regular life, females find me attractive, but I don't want to wait.
Bomb, can you pause this for a second? I just want to address the chat. And say the pretty damn gangster, I feel like she just tried to set me up because I think I saw her say before you started playing this video that she wanted to change the drink word to trick. And I don't know how many times he's just used the word trick or tricking, but I can't keep the fuck up.
Wait, what happened?
So you probably weren't paying attention.
Oh.
So at some point, I seen her say she was going to take a shot for every time she heard the word ovaries. Hence why I've been asking y'all to say ovaries. And then I had glanced up for a second and I think I saw her say we should change it to trick. I think. And I can't keep up no more. I can't.
Brother said times, like, and we only 3 minutes.
I'm fucking cooked.
You're
gonna be using trick a lot, man.
That motherfucker said 30 years, man. He was serious. 30. God damn. $80. $80 for 30 years. At least. The minimum. That's fucked.
I told you I need the diaper, baby. I knew he was gonna say something. That made me want to pee myself. Oh Lord. Females find me attractive, and he said it with a straight eye. Oh no. I made a boo-boo on myself. Boo-boo. I boo-boo.
3 to 6 months to a year just to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because in my regular life, you know what I'm saying, drama, nagging. I like that part.
You certainly get a lot of action this way.
Yes, I do. Because in my regular life, females find me attractive, but I don't want to wait 3 to 6 months to a year just to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying? I need pussy right now. Like, a lot of guys talk about finding Miss Right. I need Miss Right now.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I have needs, I like women,
Are you using drugs when you
I don't do drugs. I just smoke weed.
That's it?
Yes, I don't drink or none of that. Like, I just smoke weed.
And condoms are something you use?
Yes, I had an incident 3 weeks ago. I was sleeping with a prostitute and the condom slipped after I
He said the condom slip. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I told
The
you.
condom did something wrong. He ain't do nothing wrong. It was the condom fault.
Nah, nigga, you on the wrong aisle.
He on the wrong. He bought the wrong size and it slipped.
No, man.
Nigga.
I ain't never heard that the condom did something that it didn't supposed to do. I never heard that.
Y'all know that he's actually saying that shit slid the fuck off. That's what he's saying.
It slipped.
We don't say that.
Oh my God. He's saying that he bought it too big. That's the only way that shit can slip off.
No, we never say slip. No, we never. Yeah.
It
lying.
That's some new shit. Where I come from, I don't know nothing about that shit. Yeah. Fuck he talking about?
Ooh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. This nigga he ain't even say it broke, y'all. He said it slipped. Now, we're gonna stop right there just for a moment, and we're gonna see what it says about condom slippage, okay? Condom, because I know the men not gonna believe me. They're gonna say, "Oh, okay, I was wild now." Let me fast forward. Okay, then it looked like I went back to show, but condom slippage mean the condom wasn't snug on you. No, and if you had a regular size condom, you're telling us that you're small, like really small. And if you had on a magnum, then you was trying to act like you got something that you ain't really got, and it slipped off even in that case. If you had a small condom, ooh, don't tell us that one, baby. But anyway it go, we heard small penis. When you told that man that the condom slipped. He don't even know, like he could have said, well, caretaker, these niggas. This is too. Oh my God.
Weird, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to catch the STDs, but
here we go. We're gonna continue on.
Came, it slipped, and I kind of got scared, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to catch the STDs, but yeah, that was a close call, yeah, because
But bro, did you complete?
With these women.
There's a lot of other hijinks that go on in these neighborhoods too.
Yes.
You ever get in trouble with the pimp?
Wait, what you say?
No, I was curious if he actually went to completion. He said that it slipped, and then he just stopped the story. I feel like that nigga.
No, when he said when he came and slipped.
There was too much weight on the tip and it fell off.
That don't make no goddamn sense. Yeah.
Oh my God. Is he still in the chat? He probably crying. Okay. Oh, Lord, because I'm crying too. This shit is funny. There we go.
Yes. I had a pimp follow me. This is about 2 months ago. You know what I'm saying? He got mad because I didn't patronize like his women, and so I was leaving because it was, the track was kind of hot. There was a lot of police there, and like he was like, "Damn man, why you didn't patronize my women? Come back, like you don't like my women, like come." I was like, "Nah, man, I'm cool." You know what I'm saying? It's hot out there. You know what I'm saying? It was too many police.
Yeah.
Yep.
And how much?
For the pimp, in front of the police. The police was right there. Picturing the feet. Pip told him.
It's 15, 20 minutes, or is it like time do you spend with these girls?
Dang, I spent about
Like, is it just 15, 20 minutes, or is it like hours?
They only give you like 20 to 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It all depends how much you pay. Like if you pay $80, you get 20 minutes. You pay 100, you get 30. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? I usually come in like 15 minutes with these women. Like I come quick.
That nigga said he come in 15 minutes. I didn't come like 15 minutes. But he bragging about coming in 15 minutes. Lord have mercy.
First said he usually.
I want to know how he even got on the damn show. Like, how?
Girl, you seen the people that's on this show? So White Underbelly is like usually brothers and sisters who are also uncles and shit like that.
LA, bring your ass back up on this panel. I got questions, sir.
Yeah, like, did they put out a casting call or like how the fuck did he?
Wow.
How did he end up?
Yeah, he probably contacted them.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they got a site. You fill it out. Damn. I don't know how my husband found this shit the day it happened. That's why most people, you see, when I grabbed it, it was only 12 hours old. If you look down there, you can see. My husband found this shit and said, "Did you see Randy?" I said, "Randy."
Yeah, I never heard of the program to this. Like I
Right,
never
I had
watched
never heard of
another
it.
episode. Yeah.
Randy, I don't even know how people found it. I don't know if Randy
Yeah,
shared it.
yeah. Like what the hell you was watching? Shit. Find this weird ass shit.
This guy does a lot of interviews with like
Yeah.
sex workers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What else was you watching? You had to been watching something that had to have something related to drugs, crime, something. The government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some I don't know if how hubby got it, but I think Randy must
Some
have put it
shit.
out there. Somebody put it out there and said,
Yeah.
but how did they find it? So I don't know.
Yeah.
But hubby knew about it. He told me, and I said, what is that? And because of the name, Subway Underbelly, I was like, so I went and looked, and I hurry up and went live, baby. I was like, Randy disappeared like 6, 7 months after this shit aired.
Yeah.
The next day when I went to grab it, these people had taken it off. Soft White Underbelly had taken it down. Okay, because we joked this nigga got joked so much, his family must have got involved because he's a grown man. Y'all heard he's 40 when he did this. And they took it down. His family must have got involved. Here we go.
10, 15, I'm quick.
He said 10, 15. He said, I'm quick. Y'all see his hands when he talk about how fast he is on the draw that nigga.
Yeah. What is that? Yeah.
Minutes, you pay 100, you get 30. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? I usually come in like 15 minutes. Like I come quick. 10, 15, I'm quick.
That nigga said, I'm quick. That nigga said, I'm just. He starts snapping his fingers. I'm quick. I'm on the trigger. It's over. That nigga like this. Hey.
This episode was on South White Underbelly a month ago.
Here we go.
Don't forget it, man. I'm just gonna go out there and go trick.
Let's get back to them. Oh Lord. Okay, let's go back to where is that? Is this it? Yeah. Somewhere I heard it. Here we go. Wait a minute a second. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Honey. All right, Randy, you come back to the table, baby. When was your last relationship?
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why do you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
Not 6'5". You don't make 100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women.
And he quick and small because of condom slippage. Okay. So we got to understand this is what he working with. Short, fat, no money, or we should say broke, right? We just going to say broke. And he got a small penis that slips out of condoms, right? And he just needs 10 minutes. He got 6 things going on. Oh, Jesus.
You know damn well that time is cut in half. Stop lying.
I know.
Why you over there talking about?
He got an eye that go to the side. Watch.
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned. Someone that...
Old-fashioned. Rena, they're telling me, I hope this is not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay, he can see.
One eye.
Wait, the chat was asking that fucking question.
One eye looking at. Yeah, girl, they were dark. As soon as he went live, his eyes popped up in the chat. All that one eye keeps scrolling to the side.
I tried to blow it up when he put the glasses on. What the chat was saying.
Yeah, it was crazy. Then let me see if the screen and the other eye looking over to the right.
Looking at the damn fridge.
and it keeps moving.
You say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract.
Yeah,
okay, thank you for explaining to us.
Keep moving on.
Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Watch it dance.
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves. Someone that doesn't work out.
Okay.
Someone that has a bad attitude. Gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
So he went and put them glasses on because he realized the people in the chat, they were cracking jokes on him. Okay.
He put them glasses on because he know damn well his handler told him to put them damn eye drops in his eye, and he didn't listen at all. Now look at him. I just going all over all cockeyed and shit.
Cockeyed, goddamn. Oh, gee. Okay, here we go, y'all.
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay. Yes. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why do you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes 100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
Not 6'5"? You don't make 100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women who don't care about.
Oh, did Simon leave? Oh, okay. Simon, you could come back if you want. You like us to.
Because like I'm very picky. Like I don't just date any woman. Like I have to be attracted to a female.
So
he's very picky. He's picky. He's very picky. Not. So he went to prostitutes. Let's get back to that. Well, I know we're gonna keep this one going because Kendra about to get in it.
How could the woman be picky? I mean, you're picky, but the woman can't be picky.
I mean, she can have her standards and her type, but I'm just picky because I want someone that I'm attracted to. Like I like beautiful women. I want somebody that's gorgeous.
Well, beautiful, gorgeous women do tend to like men with money.
I mean, I'm middle class, but I'm not rich. Like I'm not making 6 figures. So
he said he middle class because these men walking around claiming they middle class now. And when you look at the stats, they claim that middle class could be anywhere from like 35,000 and up, y'all. So these men.
Oh wow, that's low.
Yes, it's real low. Which remember in the media though, that many people make businesses and stuff like 65. Niggas say with that gray.
Sure, it's that gray one and that green one. Trying
to understand that, but would you?
Oh, look at his glasses, man. It's crazy, man.
That's fair. I understand that. But would you date a woman that maybe isn't a 10?
Nah. She has to be at least an 8.
She has to be at least an 8.
Yes.
And Okay, but like you just said, this is probably what you're running into. The women you desire, they probably get approached with men who have a lot of money, so you're in competition with those men.
Yes, I am.
So, and there's no way you would date a woman that's a 7?
Maybe if she has a great personality, maybe.
He's saying he had an 8. The lowest he'll go is an 8. And if she's 7, then she got to have an awesome personality. Even though right now he's dealing with hookers who probably have diseases, and he have slippage happening. Wow.
Maybe. How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
One of them was like, she was like a 9.
One was a 9?
Yeah.
Well, what happened with her? Why didn't y'all get together?
It didn't work out. I was too like young at the time. I was like, I was too young at the time. She was older than me.
She's older than you. She's older than you.
Yeah.
And she's a 9?
Yes.
What? Okay, they're telling me to ask you this. What do you rate yourself?
I rate myself a 9.
What makes you a 9?
Because I got swag and I'm charming.
Look at Kendra.
I got game.
Like basketball?
No, like swag. Swag.
Like.
I know how to charm women.
Jesus. Bless his heart.
Kendra don't know what to say. Kendra want to laugh so badly, y'all. Yeah. Anybody want to say something before I proceed?
This nigga said he was a 9.
Yeah, he's delusional, baby. He say
Your face though, how you looking at it again?
Kendra don't know what to say. She holds it in. Okay.
Right. All of that. He's so fake.
This motherfucker needs to hit this goddamn link. I got questions.
Hubby say he's in the chat. Here we go.
They're not understanding.
She trying so hard not to laugh.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Sweetheart.
That cough came in right at time when she just laughed her ass off.
First of all, I don't really believe in the scale, so let me say that. But you brought up the scale, so that's why we're talking about the scale right now. It's not really my cup of tea because I think ratings are differ for all different reasons, all different people. So, but since we're here, because you brought it up, let's be here. I don't think just because you say you have swag that makes you a 9.
I mean, I'm a former athlete. Like I used to play college football, basketball back in high school.
He played. He said high school.
Athlete.
He said I'm a former athlete.
Yo, you gotta be stopped.
He's 40, want to go all the way back to high school.
Oh my God.
He ain't the block. Lord. Jog to nothing. Man. Come on. I'm a former athlete. Get that shit about it.
That motherfucker said that like he retired and shit.
Like he was last week. Shit.
Oh, Lord, especially. Oh, God. I played basketball and football.
Works in supply chain.
Oh, damn.
No kids.
I hit something, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going to get it back. Let me see. It was at 10. Should be somewhere in here. Let's see where we at.
Maybe. How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
I have to catch it again.
They're not understanding.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Sweetheart, you're about to choke. First of all, I don't really believe in the scale. So let me say that. But you brought up the scale. So that's why we're talking about the scale right now. It's not really my cup of tea because I think ratings are different for all different reasons, all different people. So, but since we're here, because you brought it up, let's be here. I don't think just because you say you have swag, that makes you a 9.
I mean, I'm a former athlete. Like, I used to play college football, basketball back in high school. So.
He said he played college sports back in high school.
See, that's how you know his ass is old. Them the only people that be bringing up high school, my greatest years.
But he said he played college sports in high school.
In high school, how you do that? What you do? You transfer? They gave you extra credits for going to college and completing a basketball elective. Is that what they did? They give you a colored rope for that too for completion. Is that what they did?
That nigga said, I'm a former athlete. I played college ball in high school.
You know damn well that's a damn lie. They didn't even do that. They don't even do that now, let alone back in the day. Stop lying. I was so good at basketball in high school, they transferred me to the college ball.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh, like Cola said, bless his heart. Here we go.
No, Cola, you didn't.
From what I hear, women who are 9s are like the most beautiful women, right? Yeah. Most beautiful women tend to have options of men who have money because they can afford beautiful women. So I think in a man's category, there's some men who may not be as attractive, but have a lot of money. They kind of get skipped up to a couple of levels. But you feel as though you're a 9, so the woman that you would date can be nothing less than an 8.
Yeah.
Say again? I'm sorry, I called.
I have high standards in women. Like, I want a woman that's beautiful. Like, I want the best on high value woman. I'm not gonna settle for average women because I don't date average women.
Oh, that's what he said there a year ago. And this is what he's saying now.
Exactly. That's what he said 365 days ago. And now look at him.
And now he's being interviewed as a trick. Here we go.
You know, because I don't want to get, my heart broken in a relationship.
That's hard. It's hard.
Yes, it is.
It's hard for men and for women.
Yes.
Are you working?
Yes. I do warehouse work, and I do online customer service.
But how much of your paycheck are you spending on female companionship?
Half. Like, I pay my bills first, then my extra money I trick off of it. You know what I'm saying? And like, sometimes people can notice because like sometimes I be struggling. They you know what I'm saying? Like, people have hints of what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I pay my bills, but it's kind of like I'll have money, then it'll be gone like low. And
did you feel like you're irresponsible with your money?
Not really. You know what I'm saying? I'm just living my life. I'm doing what I want.
You're spending on something that you want to spend money on?
Yes.
And if you had a girlfriend, you might be spending it anyway.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be tricking anyway because my baby mamas, I was spending money on them. They wasn't with me for free. You know what I'm saying? Pussy ain't never been free. You know what I'm saying? Never been free. Never.
Look at him.
You know what I'm
saying? This is what he's saying now, y'all. And this is what he was saying over there about Kendra. Wait, where's that? Yeah. Something
Mom,
totally
he lied to that man, that grown ass man. Why do you ought to be ashamed of yourself, nigga? That man asked you at the beginning of that interview, do you have kids? And you said no.
Did he ask him, did he have kids?
Yes, he did. He asked him, did he have kids? And he said no.
No, I don't think she asked him, did he have kids? Asked him, was he married? Yeah, I don't think he ever mentioned kids. Because that's what I was waiting for, so he could tell us if he really have kids or not. But
that must have been Kendra.
Yeah, Kendra asked him about kids, and he said, yeah. but he asked him, was he married? Ever been married?
Damn, I'm trying to catch him in the lie so bad in that interview.
It's okay. Oh man, because I sure was listening to hear for the kids, baby. I wanted to know. Here we go.
That's just me. Like my standards are high.
And when was your last relationship again?
6 months ago.
And was that woman a 9?
She was a 10.
Well, what happened? You dated 9?
Now listen, what he about to say, where that woman is from, okay? So he's in California, around Los Angeles. That's why he called himself LA, right? And he about to tell her where his last relationship is from.
9s and 10s. Why can't you lock them down?
She lived in another state, Louisiana. She's too far.
Say again?
She's too far from me. Like
she's too far.
Yes, different states.
Okay.
I'm kind of shy too, so.
Okay. They're telling me to check your IG. What's your IG name?
It's Randy SoCal, and my other IG is Burrows/Randy.
Let me look at it. Randy SoCal. They're telling me to check your IDs. Your IG. Randy SoCal. Okay, that's not it. How do you say it? How do you spell it on
Burrows,
Instagram?
BURROU.
Wait, so it's Burrows? That's your Instagram? Burrows what?
/Randy.
Underscore is underscore, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Underscore Randy. All right, let me see this IG that they want me to see.
It's about to get
Burrows underscore Randy.
Yes.
No, that came up as, I see 1983. That comes up as this Los Angeles. I see Vanessa, Kobe Bryant's wife.
Yes.
So all your photos are of Kobe Bryant's wife?
Yes. That's my crush.
That's your crush?
Yes.
Some might consider this being a stalker.
No. Not a stalker. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
But all the photos are of his wife, really, not of just him.
I mean, she's my celebrity crush.
So is this the woman that you feel as though you desire? A woman like Vanessa Bryant?
Yes.
You know, she was married to Kobe Bryant, who is probably one of the most sensational men to ever walk this planet.
I mean, yes.
So you feel as though you're on the same level as Kobe Bryant?
I mean, no. But one day I will be.
You're 39. What day is this going to be?
I mean, soon. I mean, because I'm a music producer and stuff. I'm about to start my own record label. I'm about to put out.
Now he a music producer. And he said one day he will be. That nigga said he about to start a record label, y'all. He say soon he gonna be just as good as Kobe. What y'all got to say to this shit right here? Everybody quiet on me, huh?
I mean, Kobe is. Come on, man. First off, you fucked up when you said you was an athlete, and then you come back around and say she asked you, "Do you think you just as good as Kobe?" Come on, say no, bro. As an athlete,
he said one day he gonna be just as good as him, even though he got titties over there and everything. He said, and then he said he started his record label. He's gonna be a rapper.
he over with.
Here we go. On the level of Kobe Bryant. That's what he said a year ago, and this is him today, baby. Tricking. Here we go.
We all have to pay for it. So whether we like it or not, whether we tricking or not.
You get into like anything special, kinky, anything like that with these girls?
Yes. I like to. Sometimes I like to tie them up.
Is that right?
Yep. On a hotel bed, and I like to, role play. You know what I'm saying?
And they go along with that?
Yes, they do. I'm saying, but you got to pay them a little bit.
You got
more.
to pay extra for that.
Yeah, 150, 200.
That's nice that they trust
But remember, when he's outside in the alley, he tying him up to the hotel bed. Or when he behind the church, in the yard, in the grass, on the pallet. This nigga is tying him up to a tree. What he saying?
A little bit
You got
more.
to pay extra for that.
Yeah, 150, 200.
It's nice that they trust
Guys, 150, 200. Before he said he paid $80 to 100. Now he paying.
You know.
Well, it's probably nice that they don't see you as a threat, like possible gang member or anything like that.
Before they, yeah, I mean, before they didn't kind of trust me, like on Fig, like they have to get to know you first. Cause when I first tried to trick, they thought I was an undercover cop or a pimp. They didn't really trust me at first. Like they thought I was a gang member. You know, they just took a chance on me.
You saw they thought he was a pimp or undercover cop. They ain't no damn way. Okay.
They've never mistaken this nigga with a goddamn pimp. Let's be 100 now. That's crazy. They thought I was. You were never mistaken for a gang member or a pimp.
So what pimp was that? His name was Tiny or something? Tiny?
Tiny is the perfect name for his big ass.
Yeah.
Brandon, you in the chat. You could come up, Brandon. You the one who, listen, you came over here. Okay, and you already know what it is. You're welcome to come over, but you came over here with the bull crap. And so we reviewing you, baby. You first thing you said is Bomb Cherry lied on me. And then you asked me why I'm hating on younger women. All that bullshit. I ain't hating on no younger women right now. We hating on your old ass, okay? Ooh, Lord. Yeah, he switched it up. They thought I was a police undercover. Okay? I want to know.
Your handler needs to be fired.
They need to be watching him a little more closely.
Exactly. They ain't doing their job at all.
They cutting them loose. Him and Jalen. Jalen walking around telling men he gonna pump them in their booty till they bleed. And this nigga is just popping up everywhere, claiming he a 10. Talking about the women find me attractive, but I'm not waiting a year for no pussy. That's what he says. I'm like, if the women find you attractive, they gonna give you pussy sooner, quicker, faster. But he says,
if I do that, then I'm gonna really feel like a fool.
We find him attractive. Here we go.
Go to strip clubs or massage parlors or anything like that?
Nah, to me, nah, if I do that, then I'm gonna really feel like a fool. You know what I'm saying? If I can't get no pussy from a woman, I'm not gonna trick off her. If I can't get no pussy, I'm not gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? I just never understood how a man could just throw money at women that he's not fucking. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna throw money at a woman, if you're gonna trick, you might as well get some pussy.
Is that what women are for, basically, to you? Just the sex?
I mean, I respect women, but I'm a man and I have needs. Like, you know what I'm saying? We all have needs.
This is Kevin Samuel's fault. Somebody said it in the chat earlier. This is one of Kevin's children. A man can, then you possibly, but he wants to drink. But Turtle. Okay, I just let's see.
That one, yep, that one right there. There it is. There's the look, baby. That's it.
These are like stick. Wait, I got that. And he looked like he could be this turtle with the big ass cheeks. What a big ass turtle with? What did I click on? Okay, there you go. He looked like this goddamn turtle. Let me see. I don't think I can do it side by side with the same.
Like a whole cartoon.
The way over here. Here we go.
Artist. So yeah, I'm trying to.
You're about to? When you going to begin? Usually by 39, you're pretty much in your career.
I'm gonna start pretty soon, probably in the next couple months.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, Ramsey. So your scale is Vanessa Bryant, one of the most beautiful women in the planet.
Yes.
You want a woman of her standards?
Yes, ma'am.
And you know her husband made millions of dollars, but you don't have millions of dollars to attract that woman. But she should still select you.
But one day I will, so I'll be rich one day.
When that day comes, you call me back, Randy.
Okay.
And then we can find you a Vanessa Bryant.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Don't wait. You do nothing besides post photos of her, because I don't want to call you a stalker, but you got me a little afraid with your Instagram page.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm not a stalker. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
Just a fan? Just a fan?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. When you hit those millions, you call me back and I'll find you a Vanessa Bryant.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Bye.
She didn't even end it the right way, but him. Let's see. Let's see what she got to say.
What the hell y'all want from me? What the hell do y'all want from me, people? I want to say this real quick, though. I keep coughing. My body, I think, is breaking down, so I might have to take a break one of these 5 days. For all the YouTubers that take content from my page, I understand it's a madness I can't control. So
okay, so old dude, right? Now he's into tricking, and he advertises that he's into tricking. Apparently, he didn't make the money that he said he would make. He told Kendra he about to do it in a couple of months. But what do he look like? He can make millions right there. This green shirt, is that a green jacket? Is that kind of tealish? Okay, let me go see what hormones got to do with you, with the way he.
His handler should.
What y'all and his sexual. Let me see. I'm trying to. Damn, what am I? How far I gotta go to get to where? I must be talking. I'm talking.
It's like I always ask them how old they are. Like it seemed like they used to take.
Oh Jesus, he going to jail. Lord have mercy. Help is online. Dickie. Oh, okay. I must get a switch. Let's see what the hell is. Apparently, I made a song. Who knows? Oh, Tricky Dicky with his little sticky. With slipperage going on. Hey, woo, hey, tell it all, snitch. Tell it, hey, have your mama go and get a switch, cause you ain't nothing but a fucking snitch. Here we go, trick, 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 with your little bitty dick. Here we go, here we go, while you out there fucking them hoes. Here we go. Here we go, while you're out there fucking them hoes. Tricky, tricky, dicky, tricky, tricky with your dicky. Tricking with your dicky, tricking with your dicky. Okay, we done, y'all. Oh Lord, this nigga is online, snitching on himself, snitching on the hoes. Oh Jesus, he going to jail.